Hey, somebody probably gonna have to skip to run this bitch back a few times. This like the hottest shit in the stream, right?
Who better if it's not me? They don't even like me and still watch me. Top 3 and still not 3. Number 1 with another one. We in this bitch like boom. Make a mad, huh? Make a nigga hate. Oakland A's fitted on when I'm in the bay. Got a and a, so a nigga say. Probably riding, whipping something fast. I could win a race. Niggas say I'm falling off, I ain't even know it. I just got another plaque, I ain't even show it. Can't stop, won't stop, I'ma keep it going. Leave these niggas way in the past, I wasn't even born. Laugh at him, it's a joke to me. Gotta splurge with his whole money. Niggas broke to me. I'm the chosen one. I pray to God, he just spoke to me. Niggas fans wanna be my friend and get close to me. Real nigga like I'm supposed to be. I'm the idol and the highest title. Have a toast for me. I'm with loafers. Niggas better get some motion. I'm banging Pac out in Oakland. We in this bitch like boom. I got the shit on. Safe to say that a nigga is the flies in the room. Hey, like I'm the big dog. I'm blowing on the Zah, I'm the highest in the room. Ay, like it's a kick though. Pull up in that shit, it's a big boat. Sliding through the town with the doors open. Like bitches going down, we in this bitch like boom. I got the shit on. Safe to say that a nigga is the flyest in the room. Like I'm the big dog. Look, going on that Zah, I'm the highest in the room. Ay, like it's a kick though. Pull up in that shit, it's a big boat. Sliding through the town with the doors open. Like bitches going down, we in this bitch like boom. They wasn't ready for the remix. It's a heat check. Town bound through the streets in the green vet. With this green face, Rolly, that's a light flex. That's some light work. I'm up dog shit. They was waiting for this bitch, now they all lit. Got a nice 20 piece like a ball with. I get fancy when I score like I'm Mike Vick. Fuck around and break the door with the right kick. Had to get my brother Wood on the right hit. Got this gumbo on the leaf, it's the right mix. It's the Bob King, baby, and I drop hits. Switching lane, being dub, it's a drop 6. 700 for the kicks, see some new rigs. 500 for the, it's a crew neck. Safe to say that I'm the flies in the whole section. I got the shit on. Safe to say that a nigga is the flies in the room. Ay, like I'm the big dog. I'm blowing on the Zah, I'm the highest in the room. Ay, like it's a kick though. Pull up in that shit, it's a big boat. Sliding through the town with the doors open. Like bitches going down, we in this bitch like boom. I got the shit on. Safe to say that a nigga is the flies in the room. Like I'm the big dog. Look, going on that Zah, I'm the highest in the room. Hey, like it's a kick though. Pull up in that shit, it's a big boat. Sliding through the town with the doors open. Like bitches going down, we in this bitch like boom.
Mic check. 1, 2. Oh shit, that wasn't
Hey,
going
somebody
on,
probably
man.
gonna have to skip to run this bitch back.
We back again, ladies and gentlemen. And this motherfucker for Real Talk Round Table. We supposed to be having a little debate, but Lady V ain't quite made it yet, so you know. You dig? Oh, shout out Winter in the building. What up? My nigga Wit. Wittiest, Lucky E in the joint. Hold on, I got you. Anybody want to click the link and come up? This is an open panel to give your spiel on real topics. It's real people. You dig me? What up, everybody? Say what up, everybody.
Hey, turn the fuck up.
My nigga Fats in the building.
No Tinder dick shit tonight.
You said no Tinder? No, not tonight.
No Tinder dick shit.
Cause I'm a tender ass nigga. So I'm.
We're gonna be up here talking about how he love the ladies, all the ladies. I want to love all the ladies.
Yeah, I be singing Jodeci and shit and Jagged Edge. I'm one of them.
I sing it too. I was like,
I be meaning it though. You feel me? I'm a simp. No,
I'm a simp.
I'm really ain't though. I'm really ain't a simp for real. I really be.
That's another good topic too. That nobody even came on. Guys just said that. What's the difference, or what's the margin between a simp and just a good nigga?
Nah.
He said no.
No.
He said nope.
No good niggas, KB, just simps.
No, good nigga. Being a simp is when you put energy. Oh, you said what, Fats? Good nigga's a good nigga.
I'm back.
Being a simp, in my opinion, is when you put in energy, time, you feel me, resources into a woman that's not, you feel me, feeding that back into you. She don't deserve it. She ain't did shit to earn it, but you just keep giving. That's the simp.
True.
Right. Right.
That's accurate. Open
Right.
panel. Anybody could join. Nadia, what's up, Nadia? If you want to join, we're just having a conversation about real topics, shit that happen in the public. You know what I'm saying? Men and women just have a conversation. You know, we do need some more female energy. But yeah, a difference between a simp and a good man is I'm a simp, and a good man is the opposite of me. Dig?
This nigga stupid.
I was out for a minute. I had to come through the app. It wasn't working.
Oh yeah. So if it kick you, just come back, cause it be doing that if like your Wi-Fi. But yeah, man, I play simp. I ain't a simp for. I play it.
Yeah.
You know, I play my role, Sonny.
I asked the question because when you look out here in the world and people talk about this shit, they try to conflate the two, like almost like one is the same. No, one ain't the same. A good nigga, like man Fat said, is a good nigga. Simp is a simp. Now bitches will try to take advantage of a good nigga. That's when your fucking other side need to step up real fucking quick. Like, oh no, bitch, fuck your kids, bitch. No, I ain't taking this nigga to soccer with my son. No, where's that at?
Okay, yeah, I'm lying. I ain't no simp, bro. I ain't lucky.
Yeah, they try to play, like females try to play with good dudes, man. They try to test them, cause the nigga trying to be good, trying to think that you that.
So what's a good dude though?
I mean, a good dude is a dude that makes sure that the bitches he fucking behind his bitch back don't never say nothing to his bitch.
Oh, I'm the greatest dude.
Feel me? A good dude is somebody who's gonna help his woman, but don't let that girl take advantage of him, man.
Yep.
Well, I fall in that category then. Shit.
A simp don't have boundary or principles. A good man do.
Right. And a good man on some real shit, it's gonna sound like some simp shit, but it's not. A good man, when he in love with his chick and he really love her, he don't even like to tell her no. But once again, like she just said, he still got boundaries. A real nigga gonna know if his female trying to play him, man, from the door, trying to play me.
Every man is a cheater. Every man gonna have sexual urges, and they gonna photo them.
I was about to say. I was about to say I consider myself a good nigga, but you feel me? I ain't about to cheat on my shorty. Or if I do got shorties around for real, I just want everybody around me to have a good time. So I may pay for shit here and there, but I'm not expecting nothing in return. At the end of the day, I just like everybody around me just to have good times and good energy because I grew up off of that. I grew up around like family-oriented environments, cookouts,
right.
Everybody drinking, laughing, having a good time. So I may front the bill for a couple of times, but like again, you got principles. You're not about to let nobody finesse you. But I do like people to have a good time, and I'm not expecting nothing in return after that.
I mean, that's cool. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. But here come where the problem come in at. If you talk to your chick, you know what I'm saying? You like, babe, I want to take you out tonight. She's okay, we're going out. And then when you get to the joint, she got 9 of her girlfriends there. That ain't the problem. That's not the problem for you. The problem is she should have just told you, hey, babe, look, I'm going to bring some of my friends. Is it cool? You say, sure, bring them. But you just pop up and you got 9 bitches in there doing looking for motherfucking.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
I feel like that's what separates a good man from a simp. Because a simp is gonna allow himself to be misused.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? A good man, he gonna extend the favor, but he not gonna let himself be misused, or you know what I'm saying? Just doing shit that he not comfortable doing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
The key word in good man is man, man. You feel me? Yeah. Are you gonna be a man at the end of the day? A man ain't just going for everything. That shit crazy.
Right.
Well, yeah, I agree with y'all when it comes to that. Good man have boundaries and shit and ain't gonna go for anything. Cause back in the day when I was young, I used to be the nigga that go for anything to try to please people. Once I start having them boundaries and shit, I'm like, oh, okay, you gonna lose a lot of the wrong people, but nigga, the respect you get from having it.
I feel like a lot of men have been through those stages of just when you learning, you know what I'm saying? And you don't know exactly, and then you see how certain shit make you feel, and then you're like, nah, this ain't right, you feel me? Or somebody tell you, like, nah, this ain't right, you feel me? Then that's at that point, that's when you make the decision. Is you gonna be a simp or you gonna be who you gonna be?
Right. I want to tell the ladies who operate like that. I want to give them an example. So just like you ask a nigga to take you out, then when you get there, it's none of your girlfriends. You just expect this nigga to pay, right? So what if you and the same nigga was on the phone having a conversation about when you gonna come over his crib so you could give him some ass, and y'all set everything up, and when you get to that crib, it's 4 niggas sitting in his living room waiting to fuck you. How would you feel? How would you feel about that? How would you feel?
That's a good analogy.
How would you feel?
That was a good one.
This is real. You just pop up at the crib thinking you're gonna get this nigga some ass. He got 4 of his friends in there, like, hey, no, look, you going I'm saying, like, you here, so you just gonna fuck, right? Oh, you might as well fuck. You ain't a real bitch. Oh, you ain't gonna fuck all over. Like, that's the same shit they be saying. Oh, you ain't a real nigga, you want to pay. Oh, you a brokey? You a brokey nigga? Like,
Hey, shit. I don't got nothing to say for that.
Women value that box the same way that men value their resources.
Exactly.
It's 1 and 1.
A lot of people don't like hearing that, but once you start understanding the opposite sex, shit'll be easier, man. I believe that.
Charlie, Mr. Charlie is just a man.
He doing the best he can. That's why
if you understand, if you're a man and you understand that you really can't understand these women, then you ahead of the game. Can't understand them.
Little funky, Pete. Hey, hey, shut up, my nigga. Who's Kim Folk? Nigga sent a bunch of shit. But yeah, man, I like this comment. One nigga will say a simp is buddy with the dreads off the Best Man. Oh shit. Y'all ever seen the Best Man?
Yo.
My nigga merch. A good man is Martin. Okay. I could dig. No, Tommy. My nigga Tommy. He ain't had no job, but he's able to get that paper.
Yeah, but he always had money.
You feel me? Leather jackets. Rolly. You dig?
Tommy was a motherfucking drug dealer.
And he didn't pay him.
Tommy, what the fuck do you do for work?
Nigga pull Pam, nigga. What you say, Villain? What up, my nigga Villain?
Yo, shout out everybody on the panel in the chat tonight.
You ready for this real talk convo?
Oh yeah, I'm ready for real talk convo right now.
I'm waiting for the other females, man. They always flaking on the kid. They be shy. They don't be having their little makeup done. You dig? But it's cool. I guess we got a couple topics for y'all that the panel sent. I don't know which one to go through first. Which one y'all want me to do?
The first
y'all
one.
Fuck my algorithm with that shit.
Yeah, you said fuck up the algorithm. It's crazy.
All I was seeing was like, man, I like, damn.
Yo, I made an accident and sent that joint with them niggas from New York. That shit was funny as shit, though. I can't hold you.
That shit was funny.
Got a Carlos Miller clip. Maybe we should start with that. Get the shit rocking. Fuck it. Let's do it.
Let's get it.
Shout out my nigga Los. Let me know if y'all can hear it.
The best housewives.
Why?
Because they know what men.
Hold on one more time.
Hoes make the best housewives.
Why?
Because they know what men like. That's why they successful hoes. You never seen a hoe in action?
No.
Go to a Super Bowl party.
Okay.
Go to a Super Bowl party. Watch how a hoe work the room.
How she do it?
She know how to talk to every dude in there.
Okay.
The hoe is bringing the chips out. She gonna stay a little later, hit them dishes.
That's not a hoe. I do that.
But I'm saying though, the hoes know what men like. They study men the same way. Like they got it. You could put them in a room with anybody, and they
But
gonna
I'm saying
find.
if
They gonna
she's
find
ran
the money.
through.
They gonna find the opportunities.
I disagree with what you're saying because I do all these things that you're saying, and I have never been a hoe a day of my life.
I believe it.
Promiscuously.
I believe it. I believe it.
So I'm saying, like, promiscuous women.
Yeah.
Can you? Would you marry a promiscuous?
Would
woman?
I?
Yeah.
At this age, I don't think that it's avoidable.
What?
I don't.
How?
Think about it, right? I'm 42.
Okay.
If I meet a woman who's 42, she's been for the last 27 years. That's a lot of. Hoes make the best housewives.
Why?
Because they know what men like. That's why they
say that. Now that's crazy. I don't know if I agree or disagree. I'm gonna see what the panel got to say. I guess we start with the only woman on the panel at the moment. Do you agree or disagree that hoes make the best housewives. Let me unmute Pixie.
I agree. Because they targeting their audience. They not looking for what they homegirl think. They're targeting their audience. They gonna get what they want.
Okay. What about nigga Fats?
Yeah, I agree. I believe hoes can actually make good women, believe it or not. You know what I'm saying? Just because they know, like you said, they understand men and they take the time to, you know what I'm saying, understand men and tend to them versus, you know, a woman that's just regular and just, you know, self-centered and just care about herself, you know what I'm saying? Not thinking about nobody else.
Okay. The sunniest.
Yeah, no, I don't agree because that's not a hoe doing those things. That's someone who was raised properly. She chose to be a hoe.
Hoe could be that too, though.
Right. But yeah, you're right. A hoe can be raised properly, of course.
Can I say something real quick? Cause
Yeah,
I got
go ahead.
ADHD. I'm gonna forget. I think that reformed hoes make the best housewives, but hoes make the best because if it's a hoe, then sex is the best thing about the bitch. So of course she gonna be the best at fucking, and that's it for real. So I don't agree with him saying hoes to make the best housewife, but reformed hoes will though. Is my spiel.
It's a difference between a hoe and a slut.
Yeah, I agree. But I just
Go
feel
ahead,
like
Goop.
I don't agree that hoes make the best housewives. I think that they can sell you the best and market you the best dream of what a housewife probably looked at
Yeah.
because they know how to cater and tend to a lot of men. But I don't necessarily mean psychologically they can provide you the best aspect for a wife. Maybe physically they can, maybe they can sell you the aesthetic of what a housewife can do because they know how to cater to a man's fantasy, but mentally you got to think about that too, like the trauma and shit that they've been through just as from their profession on top of that. So I don't fully agree.
I don't think he's talking about those type of hoes per se.
Break it
But
down.
yeah, I think Lucky was just speaking about like an actual hoe out there on the strip selling pussy, not
I
like
was
these
saying the same
private.
thing.
Yeah, not like these. Oh, you were talking. That's what you were talking about.
That's a
Kirby?
whore.
Yeah, for sure.
If you
Yeah.
say that's a
So
whore,
I'll
it's a
tell you this
difference.
much. I will tell you this from personal experience. I'm a fucking male whore. Like I'm the best to a bitch. If she found out what the fuck I was doing behind closed doors, I'm the worst husband ever. Like
Wait, you get paid? Because you said
no,
whore. So you
no, no,
getting
no,
paid.
no.
So
Whore,
you a
hoe.
hoe.
I
So you
mean,
a hoe.
depending on.
I'm
I mean,
25% male whore.
depending on where you live at, depending on what this terminology and the slang that people want to use. I'm from Philly, so you could be a whore or hoe either way. You just fucking for free, like
Oh, well here
so.
if you a whore, you getting paid.
That's a
Yeah,
Like
slut.
yeah,
some
yeah,
money. You a
yeah.
trick. You getting tricked on. You
Yeah,
getting paid.
I don't even want no money from no bitches. They give me some pussy and make me a sandwich. I'm getting the fuck out of here after that. I gotta go home to my wife, bitch.
No, Street
Philly
said you gonna have to
cuz.
pay. Street said you gotta pay the fuck.
Nah, I'm good. I don't know who that is. You talking about Freeway?
Oh no, you remember Streets from last stream? He sent that song. You gotta pay the fuck.
Oh yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want no money. Like we can smoke some weed. We can eat something. Just give me some pussy so I can be on my business, bro. I got other bitches to fuck. So, but
What?
yeah, they can be nice. They can show you that they're good people, but I wouldn't put no trust. I wouldn't put no trust in my damn self on some being a horse shit, let alone an actual whore that I'm gonna be with. I can't do it because I know what I'm into. And if you like me, I ain't gonna be able to trust you. Soon as you leave, as soon as I leave out this house, I'm doing horse shit or slut shit or whatever the fuck you want to call it. As soon as you get out of my way, I'm doing it. The only good thing about a nigga like me is it never comes home. So you would never know it. So I got multiple women who think, hey, this was the best nigga I ever had. And I cheated on these bitches the whole way.
Multiple women with bacterial vaginosis. Thanks for that.
Give
I
it to
never
me. No, I'm just
I
playing, Tony.
never said I fucked all the bitches raw, but I hear you.
I was just being funny. I ain't trying to come at you. I don't know what you
Oh
doing
no,
in
no,
here
no. We
Tony
sir.
be
good.
But you
trolling.
just
No,
said
we
you
good.
was spreading that motherfucker around. And I know
Yes,
whenever
man.
it's a bunch of that going on, usually, a bitch got some BV somewhere.
Yeah,
The
probably.
bad
Depends
wolf.
if she a whore, like, yeah.
Let me just get
I
KB and
mean, cause
Villain on
you
this.
hoeing
And
and she hoeing because technically we was talking about the hoes and you like I'm a hoe and she a hoe
Yeah,
and
I
I'm
am.
a hoe.
It's my
I,
turn.
yeah.
yeah.
All right, man. So I'm gonna get my perspective, man, from somebody that come from the game, though. You feel me? So when I think about a hoe, man, I'm thinking about a bitch that's really getting paid for her actions, though. You feel me? And under some instructions. You feel me? Most times when when people like that talking about hoes, they really talking about sluts. If you wife a slut, you out your mind. But even if we talking about sluts, hoes, whatever, for like in a square world, if a square is looking for a housewife, I would say fuck no. Because even if you is talking about a real hoe, a real hoe, she ain't just throwing her pussy around for free. She gonna know how to carry herself. She gonna have class. She gonna have dignity. She using condoms and all that type of shit. But you dealing with a different type of a person, though. You feel me? Some hoeing, trying to be with a square nigga, that bitch gonna eat you alive. It's not like she's not gonna be able to see you outside of what you got for her, type shit. You feel me? And your past, man, like a lot of people like to say that you shouldn't worry about somebody's past. Your past is the biggest indicator of your future. So there's a reason why you wouldn't let somebody that's on that predator list babysit your kids, even though they say they reformed or they changed or they ain't did this shit in years, because you know what their past is. You crazy as hell if you willing to risk your legacy, and I'm saying this counterproductive to my business model. You feel me? A hoe supposed to be with some pimping, man. A hoe ain't supposed to be with no square and no fucking trying to be no damn housewife to a nigga that a square supposed to be with a square, man. A hoe supposed to be with some pimping, man. That's what that shit really boiled down to. 'Cause you got to factor in a lot of things like pair bonding. You got to factor in things like environmental shit, like how she grew up, the environment that she used to being in. A lot of niggas not gonna want to deal with that shit, man. A lot of niggas can't.
Yeah, but outside
And
of
a lot of
When they
niggas
be
ain't gonna
going
be
in
able
to
bro,
to
I
bash
ain't
the
accept.
trying to
bitch,
cut
cause you
no.
feel me, they gonna be calling her a dirty whore and all that type of shit. You feel me, bringing up her
Right.
past when they get
But I ain't
mad.
trying to cut you off, bro.
Man, preach.
But outside of somebody selling it, it's 2026, and salute everybody. What's the threshold for what we calling? I mean, the whole, I guess y'all saying somebody that's being paid.
Yeah,
But when you get
what's
into,
your
hold on, real
definition
quick.
of a
When you,
hoe?
hold on. No, I
Yeah,
mean,
he
I get
said
the
it was
definition of
somebody.
what he. As somebody who getting paid, I'm getting into sluts and stuff. Like, what's the
Oh,
threshold on the body? It's 2026, man. Like, we got to be real. Who done dealt with a virgin and all of it? Like, we got to be real. What's the body count
That that
threshold before you start saying you out of body?
that's
Let me say
cool.
this.
All
Go
right,
ahead,
go ahead,
KB.
go ahead.
No, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. I got it. After you talk.
The whole what year it is, that shit do not matter. We built off of millennia of shit that's ingrained in our DNA that make us move and be attracted to certain shit and our habits and all that and what make us react to certain situations. This the year don't matter. Your body, your DNA, your psychology, it doesn't worry about what year it is. You feel me? There's just a certain thing, man, where a woman can become a
All
victim
right,
to
so
her
so
Am I?
comparison of different men that she's been with. You feel me? There's a biological thing, man. When women have sex with different men and that DNA get exchanged, though, you feel me? It has a chemical reaction in her brain that makes her attached to that man. And after that shit happen a
yeah,
certain amount of
men
times,
do too, though, cuz.
it's not the same way. There's
I'm
nowhere to the
saying, look
same
it up,
extent.
bro. Men do. Hold on, men do too, though, cuz it's called the serotonin and the pheromones and the chemicals that get released into your brain. That's how you
It's
end up
not the
bonding with
same
people.
because y'all
So I'm
not
asking,
penetrated
hold
yet.
on, hold on. Listen to
One
me,
mic. One
sis.
mic. One
Listen
mic.
to me, sis. I ain't talking about no. Oh no, we can get into the penetration and all that other pseudo shit, but I'm trying to keep it real. I'm saying we hear a lot of niggas say today like this ain't the 50s. So if you're looking for a motherfucking all this traditional shit and blah blah blah, that's what I'm speaking on. Nothing's traditional today. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody. No, your mother. Hold on, your mother didn't sit you down and hook you up with a nice young woman from the church and say y'all go be together. No, all of that type of shit is. So I'm saying from high school on up, people are fucking other people to try to figure out who they
I
with, they
get that.
body and all of that. So I'm trying to say, what's the body count then? Because that's what I'm trying to say.
I'm
At what
coming.
point is you past the threshold?
All right, so you made a couple points. I'm coming off the research. What makes a man pair bond with a woman stronger than sex is how that woman treats that man. Now, this is the fact too. You feel me? Like there's some, to a certain
Nah,
extent,
that ain't no
you get
fact. Ain't
attached
no
through sex.
science to that, cuz.
Look it up.
One at a time.
I'm not just speaking out my ass. You feel me? Like this is something I done looked into. The experience that a man has will have him more attached to a woman than just the sex, and you can probably look at that from an anecdotal experience. But anyway, it doesn't really. When I talk about body count, if I'm talking about some traditional shit, like somebody you think that you're gonna spend the rest of your life with that's never gonna leave, I'm talking about, man, like around 5 to 7 max. And we can say, like, yeah, it's 2026, but look at the data. Marriages do not last. You lucky if your marriage lasts past 2 years. So it's not like it's not like, you feel me, like the time does not matter when you talk about biology. Even with the feminist shit, like feminism is a social construct. So a lot of women have been taught to think that they equal to a man, but they still not gonna be attracted to an equal because of their biology. The social construct will never outweigh the biology of any human being.
So first of all, you will never know the true body count of a woman. Like, you will never know that shit. Number one. Number two, like, these chicks when they younger, like, bro, I know a chick that slept with 18 niggas in one day. Would you write that? If you knew that she slept with 18 niggas in a 10-hour period, is that too many for you? Or is that too less for you? Is that a rush 2026 or get it in? Like,
no, but listen though. Hold on.
That's 18 in one day. So ain't no telling which. If I know,
was you asking me the question or was you making a statement? Go ahead, good.
I'm just saying, if you know, like, you seen this with your own eyes, you didn't hear it. You seen this girl had sex with 18 niggas just one day. What do you think she's doing when she's not around you? And would you wife that? Because it's 2026.
Okay, so let me answer your question. No, I wouldn't wife that, right? Because that, you know what I mean, for my own personal reasons. But at the same time, the girl that's telling me she only been with 5-7 could be that same girl that slept with 18 in a day. You dig what I mean? You don't know. Right. That's the point that I'm trying to tell you. We're not in the times to where, you know, wholesome family values, sit down, find somebody, blase, skip. So I'm saying, even when you look at the divorce rate is high, and it's been on the uptick because of more individualistic aspects of life being pushed. Not because people don't want to be with each other, because people are more prone to just be with themselves and, you know, focus on themselves than focus on trying to create a marriage and a family and all of this shit. That's old school, the white picket fence and all of that shit. So it's like we trying to push this same 1950 model of what it is to be in a marriage, while, you know, technology, everything is moving forward, and we trying to stay with some throwback traditional values. So I'm saying, like, nobody today is traditional. That's just the facts, bro. When you get your wife, bro, even if she got one body, she tainted. I'm saying, no matter how you want to look at it, you don't even know how she done bonded to the one nigga she might have slept with. So I'm saying, like, just really think about that.
That's not what the numbers say, though.
Men though, like, men have always.
You keep saying the numbers, but I'm saying that's an anecdotal thing. You saying you can't pull no science, no facts, anecdotal. No peer review, nothing. That's just how you feel. No, wait, I'm saying you're saying numbers, but you can't show me nothing. Hold on, just listen to what I'm saying, bro.
You like you trying to chicken, but you can hold on. You can't say that he's.
You saying numbers and statistics, but I'm saying that don't exist.
You didn't ask him for the statistics, though. You didn't say, can you point me to in the direction? You just saying that he don't know him. That's, I mean, if he's saying he got him, he's telling you I got statistics, then I feel like you should just say, oh, you know, myself, and then you can make a determination.
No, the only reason I'm saying this, I'm saying it the way I'm saying it because I done studied this enough. It just don't exist, bro.
I mean, you know.
So you saying when you did the research that you didn't come across the fact that the women that report to be the most happy in their relationships are virgins, and when everybody that goes past that, the percentage drops down significantly. And once you get past like 5 bodies, bro, like the marriages or the relationships that last past.
I'm saying ain't no research for that, bro. Yeah, if you show it to me, I got you.
I mean, if you gonna say there's no research to it, I would expect you to do your own
research. If you show it to me, I believe. Hold on, wait. Because you said you did that. I'm saying across all the research I didn't study, I've never seen that figure before. So if you show it to me, I ain't got no choice but to believe you. But until then, nigga, I've never seen nothing to say no shit like that.
So when you said
Just because you ain't see it don't mean it ain't out there.
right, and when you said that what you is true when you said that
And he keeps saying, y'all keep saying just because I ain't seeing it, I'm just saying it could be easily produced. You could easily say Dr. Such and such wrote this
Y'all got
paper
the
about
same
this or
internet.
such and such did. Yeah, okay, well
If
tell
we
me
was
where I gotta
having a
look for
real
that then,
debate
bro. I got you.
where we prepare for a topic, I would have my sources laid out and all that type of shit. When we having a dialogue like this, I'm not gonna just have. I'm just walked out of a bar to have this conversation. I'm not gonna have the sources in my pocket or memorized for every single conversation I have. But you said that I'm
Okay,
using anecdotal
respect, bro.
experience. Before you make a statement like that, you supposed to do your research before you just accuse. That's damn near like accusing a nigga of lying.
so when you say
Nah, it can't be a lie if your anecdotal experience. A lie ain't your anecdotal experience. You really went through that, but I'm just saying it don't apply to everybody.
Well, yeah,
when
because
you
nothing is absolute. You know, it's gonna be either majority or minority. So yeah, it ain't everybody 100% and things. But look,
when
when
you
we do throw that out, somebody just like give me the info and I can look it up so I can put it up here for like the chat and everybody else that could see.
oh yeah
That I think that'll help.
because we was doing that Google shit last week. But
Mm-hmm.
when Bobby Knight said that no one's living a traditional life like back in the day, that's true. But for the men's side, back then men had multiple women. We didn't have to hide the shit. Women wasn't whores, and men had multiple women, and we didn't have to hide it. That's what got taken away from us.
That's cap, cuz. That's cap. That's why most niggas, bro. My family from Mississippi, bro. That's why most niggas didn't meet their other side of the family until the daddy died. Then you show up to the funeral and you got 10 other brothers and sisters because this nigga had a family on the other side of town that nobody knew about.
I'm
So
talking.
that's cap.
Granddaddy.
I'm talking about maybe 500 years ago, maybe the 1600s, the 1500s. But yeah, you're right.
Bro,
Yeah,
in
you're
the
right.
1600s and 1500s, hold on real quick though, because in 1600s, 1500s, you dealing with peasantry. So unless you're talking about you being the king or some shit or a high nobleman, most people were peasants, nigga. You was getting with one other person so y'all can lock down a family and have a bunch of kids that can go put in work. You didn't even have enough to take care of another wife and kids.
But that's also a fallacy. It wasn't just the noblemen and kings that had multiple wives. It was just men that had shit like property, goats, like just regular
Right.
men. Now, the bottom percent of men, first of all, the bottom percent of men never got to reproduce, period. So women was never looking for them, period. But when you get to like regular men that attracted women, they always had multiple women to the point where the governments had to outlaw it to keep a monopoly on people that have a multiple amount of women.
So even back then, we still had the poverty class, the middle class, and the upper class. So yeah, like the middle class was still the type of motherfuckers that could have multiple wives. But you're right though, the peasants wasn't having multiple wives because they couldn't take care of shit. So
Okay.
This is a great start off.
The ladies got anything to add for that? Any one of the ladies? I know Villain didn't get to say his spiel.
Well, if he got it, he gonna get them, regardless of his status or whatever. If he attract them by scientific ways, he can have them and he can have children. They're helpers, like how Chinese people be having the Chinese restaurants. Grandma watch her kids at home. They switch in, switch out. That's why they stop people from having multiple wives. It's because you can build something. It's legacy.
Okay. Nigga Villain, you got anything to add? He ain't even here. Nigga at the bodega. The bodega!
Oh, yeah. Yo, there's so much traffic. I didn't want to interrupt everybody's shit with all that background interference. But right now, the cars ain't passing by, so I get to get a little spell. I've tried to turn home into a housewife.
Me too.
All right? And it was fun for a while. The whole friends with benefits aspect is usually how it starts. You know what I'm saying? But then you try to coach her into, getting more comfortable, just living the life at the crib, you taking care of things, and her just, doing her shit with her friends and hanging out or whatever, this and that. But when you know you like you can't get involved emotionally at all. You gotta separate yourself from that all until that shit's completely locked down and she on the same level you are. You know what I'm saying? A lot of those will be getting their feelings all twisted up because you already know she out there. She probably got a boyfriend and y'all you fucking with her behind a dude back or whatever, this and that. So like it's like Genuine said. What's the difference between me and him? You know what I'm saying? That's how I always felt about it. So I don't feel like you can turn a hoe into a housewife. Not in the least bit.
Okay. I can dig. Anybody got any pushback
Well, a
from
lot of that going to intent.
Fill out.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, I ain't really got no pushback. Go ahead, sis. I ain't gonna cut the sister off.
Well, to know a hoe, you gotta know the hoe is doing the hoeing. So she can do whatever she want, because women do cheat more than men. It's just they don't get caught. They're like cats. They're
See,
sneaky. You would
all
never
right,
know.
thank you. Thank you for saying that, because I was going to say no matter what, you're probably going to get cheated on regardless. So if y'all got like some kind of mutual agreement, when you do your thing, I do my thing until we take this serious, or, you know, it has to be at least brought up at some point that, you know, that you want to be clear that you taking it to the next step rather than just being, you know, like a fling type of shit that lasts for a while. If you want to turn that hoe into a housewife, if you see potential to where she gonna stop hoeing. But you got to also think about it. You kind of hoeing at the same time when you're doing that. Like me, I was hoeing with her in a sense by even fucking with her while she had a man type of shit. And this is with multiple chicks. You know what I'm saying? So this comes from various experiences collected together. So, like, I kind of feel like, yeah, there's really very rare chances. There probably is. I'm not going to say there's 100% chance that nothing works. But from my experience, it's kind of like you either going to accept you're going to get cheated on and get into one of them relationships and do some cheating yourself, or you kind of just going to be turn a blind eye to it.
I'm
Do
gonna
you
say
want
this
a
too.
miserable housewife or do you want an unfaithful housewife? Which one you want?
I'm gonna say this too, man. Like since the sexual liberation movement and the feminist movement, marriage rates have plummeted, divorce rates have skyrocketed, the single mother rates have skyrocketed. You feel me? Like there's no evidence of a woman being able to be promiscuous and then just turning around and just being able to be a housewife long term. You might have a honeymoon period, you feel me, that you might enjoy for a certain amount of time, but the numbers gonna say it's coming to an end. You feel me? Before you get old, before even y'all children get through school, more than likely it's gonna end in divorce.
See, that makes sense because I'm 43 and I'm at the point where I'm looking for a sugar mama, an older woman in her 50s or something that still look good, that'll take care of me. Just with some good dick downs, you know what I mean?
I just tried that. That shit don't work. Especially if you a young nigga and you lit, man. She start feeling all insecure and shit. It ain't work, man.
So what?
I'm going back to the young hoes, bro. Okay.
Wood.
Again.
Oh, that's Lil Woodrow.
Most people that get together.
I thought you was gonna
Salute to Young G.
That's my boy. So I did want to pivot. That was actually a good conversation we just had. I seen something the other, I think either yesterday or today. I really wanted to bring this one in. It's the only one I'm gonna throw in. I really want to hear what y'all got to say about this. It's some DJ Vlad shit. I don't know if I'm gonna fuck my channel up for playing this, but it was the comedian Corey Holcomb. He said, "If I don't love a woman, I could walk away from our baby." I want y'all to hear the clip real quick so I can get y'all take on that, because that was crazy. You feel me? Let's see what he talking about.
The man deals with all around the world.
If I don't love you as a woman, I can walk away from anything that comes out of you. Any words, children. If I don't love you, I have the power to do that. I'm not necessarily proud of that, but I'll take the liberty to say that. If I don't love you, if I don't have it in my heart for you, I don't care what you do. I don't care. I don't want to be a bad person, but I have the courage to say that. And this plays out a lot with a lot of people. It's just most people don't have the courage to say it.
That's crazy.
okay, can I say something? I respect his honesty from his point of view, but I also feel like there's some projection coming out from personal experience.
I can dig that. What you were saying, Pix? I can dig that, villain.
I understand that he could walk away from a woman. That's still his seed. Like, it's still his responsibility. Like, the baby ain't got nothing to do with the woman eventually.
But Pixie, on the flip side, what if he don't love you? You got pregnant by him, and then all of a sudden he do love you, but you still want to just kill the baby. He can't say shit about that.
I didn't understand that.
I said, what if so you saying, well, he's saying if he don't love a chick and she get pregnant, he could just walk away. So and you saying that's corny, because pretty much it's corny because the baby ain't got nothing to do with that. All right, so what if he don't love you, he get you pregnant, then now he do love you because you about to have a baby, but you still want to terminate the pregnancy because you don't love him.
That's actually a good rebut. I'll give you that.
Hey, but you know what? Pixie, don't even answer that question honestly, because I actually deflected from. I actually apologize for that, because I should have just stepped on topic. But that's a real thing, though. That's a real thing.
Was that a deflection?
Yeah, because at the end of the day, we was talking about Curry. We was talking about a man, and I just took it to what a woman would do. So I feel like it was a deflection.
I could dig that.
My bad. I really try to understand that question. If he walked away, if he wanted to be with her because he was pregnant. I mean, she was pregnant, not he was pregnant, but he's there for the child then at that point. He's not there for her.
No, I'm talking about if she wants to terminate the pregnancy. Pretty much, they both walking away. He walking away because he had the baby because they ain't love her. She walking away by killing the baby because he got her pregnant and quote unquote she don't love him. But what if he said, "Hey, damn, you know, we were just flinging, doing our fling thing. You got pregnant. I'm really feeling you. I want a family with you now." And she's like, "No, I'm just going off this joint."
You got the right to walk away. You got the right to walk away. I abort my seed going down with you, Kevin. Abort it. No reason to be with the woman no more. There's no incentive.
Right.
Okay. So let's say in that situation, because like Villain said, he was speaking from personal experiences. So one thing I heard that he would always say is that the baby mamas that he was making babies with would try to maybe use the baby as a weapon. And you know, most niggas would stand and fight. He basically saying, if you use the baby as a weapon, fuck both of y'all.
Yeah, walk away, yeah.
And I don't know if I agree with that, but
Don't let nobody have that power over you.
Well,
I agree with that.
To a certain extent, it depends on what the situation is.
Yeah, like that's
Like,
what I'm saying.
if
I
we
won't
could
just
throw
walk
up an
away because I'm not in
example.
love with the woman. But if she's using the baby as a weapon, then I'd be like, well, you might have had me by the balls. Yeah.
Yeah, if somebody trying to go after your manhood using anything, you shouldn't.
I can dig.
The system not geared for a lot of men to get their kids in that situation. There's just not, like, you got to be married to some shit to get your baby. Like, it just is what it is. So even if he wanted to fight for the baby, you know what I'm saying, what's the chance of him getting his baby? Oh, Your Honor, we wasn't in love. She had a baby. I just want a baby.
Trying to reach out to his father and he just denied his child because of the mother. That's a different story.
Yeah. Okay.
I would prefer to see the fathers in the kids' life because, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, I think the father is the most important parent because if you see what's going on, it's because a lot of these motherfuckers didn't have no father. So I would prefer that the father be there and try. I hate the fact that the nigga got to fight, but we really need them fathers in their lives. But if the baby's being used as a weapon, at some point I would probably give up too, man, especially if you just getting beat down. But I would try my hardest not to walk away, man, because that's my seed. So I'm kind of torn with this one. Anybody else?
I agree with Wood. Like,
I agree
with Wood, bro. I feel
seen
like,
a lady.
oh, my bad.
No, go ahead. No,
Because I kept cutting you off.
Bro, I seen a lady tell her child that the damn father was dead. That the nigga was dead. He found his dad. He in court like, Mom, like you told me my dad was dead. She's like, and he was dead. His dad like, bro, I've been looking for you for 21 damn years. This is what your mom told. Like, bro, this should be crazy, bro. It's just crazy, bro. That situation with some of these vindictive women, we want to do shit and use the kid, man. That shit is just crazy, bro.
And I have family members that I watch this stuff with. They decide with the woman, and it's crazy.
Yeah, like come on, man. All right, I don't care what I did to you. I don't care if I ain't beat your ass, flat out beat your ass. I don't give a fuck if I cheated on you. I don't give a fuck if I was a lazy bum. I ain't paying no fucking bills. If I got you pregnant, I got fuck the courts. I got a God-given right to see and want to take care of my kid. You can't stop that. You shouldn't stand in front of that because you got whatever the fuck you got going on in your head. Bitches be weird for that.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh shit.
As somebody that's been through the whole parental alienation shit and had a bitch moving from state to state and doing the most, you feel me? Like just trying to get in the way of my relationship with me and my daughter. I can say, man, like, I'm not saying that you should not put no effort in or your relationship with your kids should be based on how you feel about the mother. But at the end of the day, man, like Pixie said, man, like there's nothing in the world that I'm allowed to be weaponized against my manhood. I'm not bowing down to nobody for nothing. And
now you're right.
That's what it boils down to. I'd rather, my kids, I'd rather sacrifice certain time with my kids, but them to know that their father is out here living like a man should on his feet versus being on my knees begging to a bitch trying to get time around my kids and doing whatever the fuck she want me to, because that's what it really be about. They really use the kids to control you to try to get you to do what they want you to do when they want you to do it. I'm just not going like that. That's not a man being a man at the end of the day.
Yep.
Man, y'all taking game.
No, because it's the truth, bro.
Breezy? Oh, go ahead, Fats.
I was about to say, when I said I agree, I wasn't agreeing with the video. I was saying I agree with what he was saying about if the baby mama try to, use the kid as leverage, then yeah. But in that video, I feel like I wouldn't walk away from the kid just because I don't love her, because I feel like for the simple fact that I love the kid anyway. So that part of me made me, you know what I'm saying? And then just being a man or, being a good man, you know what I'm saying? If you're around her, you might, just find reasons to love her anyway. You know what I'm saying? If she's not a bad person, you know what I'm saying? Not trying to keep the kid away from you. You know what I'm saying? Situations like that. So I feel like it just had to be a reason for me to just want to leave. You know what I'm saying? Like, go on, see.
The reason could be you don't know the child.
That ain't no good reason, because,
that's not a good reason to kill a baby neither. But that's my whole point.
If she ain't keeping them from you, then that's kind of on you for not knowing them.
Okay. That wasn't his example, though. His example was, if I don't love a woman or if a man don't love a woman, he could walk away from that child. Love comes with it.
He's only going to be there for the women kids that he loves.
Just let me finish, sis. We're talking about attachment. And you can't be attached to nothing. Like, okay, listen to me. We saying only the woman that he loved it. So we added more into it like it's multiple baby mamas. I'm only going off the statement he made. If it's a woman, like frivolous sex, we was just talking about hoes and all of this shit, right? So on one end, a hoe ain't redeemable for marriage. A hoe is easily pushed to the side. A hoe is all these things. Slut, we ain't fucking with them. This bitch done. Whatever you want to add on to it. Now, I ain't saying you, bro. Come on now. I'm not saying you. I'm saying just society, period. You feel what I'm saying? And that's a fact for society. So I'm saying if that's all that for society and we out here having promiscuous sex and a man get a woman pregnant, or like you said earlier, vice versa, it's easy for that woman who ain't got no attachment to the baby to be like, fuck it, I still want to live my life. Let's abort it. And it'd be just as easy for the man that don't got no love for something he ain't attached to be like, fuck it, I don't want to be around. I'ma just dip. That's what we see today. We can't get around what we like. It's easy to say the shit that we'll do on the internet, like niggas be like, I'll hold it down, but it's too many snitches for me to believe that niggas is just holding it down. No, 9 times out of 10, a niggas go tell.
I don't think it's easy for women to have abortions. I think it's just easier and more accepted because people don't do what they're going to be ashamed of.
Where the numbers man at? Because numbers don't lie.
If men had a
choice,
Numbers ain't gonna matter. You got that
Psychologically, it
abortion.
One
bothers
mic,
them.
one mic,
Psychologically, it bothers them because people, if you can pick and choose when you want have a kid, you can pick and choose when you want to care for that kid too, because you done boarded all the other ones, but now this year you want to have a baby shower. There's something psychologically wrong with it.
But that's the thing. There's a limit to that. Like they might have a problem with that shit, or it might affect them psychologically the first time, the second time. But when they use an abortion for fucking birth control, they get to the point where they get numb to it. You feel me? But my whole thing is, like, your attachment to the woman and your attachment to the child should be two different things.
Yeah.
But
Right.
just because you ain't got an attachment to the woman doesn't mean that you're not supposed to be there for your seed. Your seed is a part of you. That woman not a part of you.
But listen to this, KB, because I'm going. Well, I went through this shit. So if you ain't in love with a woman and you having sex with her, she get pregnant. At what point did you love the child? Did you love the child as soon as you got pregnant? Nigga, I had to learn. I had to learn how to. I got 2 sons out of chicks that I just slept with on some horse shit. And I got a daughter by my ex-wife, right? I was in love with my ex-wife. When my ex-wife got pregnant, I loved my baby from the door. I had to learn to love my sons because I had them with chicks who I didn't love. I had to learn to love them. I feel like I should be ashamed of that shit, but then again, I feel like I don't, because if I ain't love you from the jump and you just got pregnant, like at what point in time did I turn on my love for this situation?
I feel like hold on real quick though. But this is why they say you should be with somebody, be married before you start having children. Because it's a psychological thing to that. Like, I want to answer what bro and sis real quick. The reason why it's easy to walk away is because you don't have that attachment. It's the same reason why it's easy for some women to beat on their sons, because they look like the daddy. For some men that don't want to be around their sons or their daughters because it remind them of the mama too much, and there's no attachment there. You see what I'm saying? It's the same way, like, you know, with people. You ain't even got to be the mother or the father. You could be the grandmother that's raising a child and don't like your daughter, and because this child is now exerting characteristics of your daughter, you start to resent this child because you see what I'm saying? It's reminding you of something that you don't have an attachment to or don't want an attachment to. So we ain't even really getting into the psychological part of why people choose to walk away. We just saying what you shouldn't do. And if it's all about the child, you probably should walk away if you just go end up being there and being detrimental to it.
Yeah, I agree with bro. I feel like the moment you choose to sleep with somebody, you gotta accept everything that come with that. And at the end of the day, if a baby come out of that situation, regardless, as a father, like, you gotta put that kid's priorities first, no matter if you got an attachment to shorty or you don't. Because at the end of the day, the kid is the most important thing, because the kid never has to be here, regardless of how you feel about shorty or regardless how you feel about the situation. That's your kid, that's your seed, that represents your lineage. So if you out here just moving around shaky, that's crazy to me at the end of the day, because that kid never asked to be here. But I will say, if you only going to be a detriment to that kid, and you only going, tear that family down because of your resentment, then it probably is best for you to stay out the way.
What if the kid grow up and be a detriment to you?
It could be. It could be. It don't matter. It is what it is. It's still your responsibility.
At that point, are you allowed to walk away?
No, I don't think so. Because at the end of the day, it's still your responsibility. That's still your seed. Even if the kid is a detriment, you still got to be there to shape and mold that kid to what they supposed to be at the end of the day.
But hold on.
How can a child be detrimental? Question.
I'm going to tell you how a child can be because your child.
We're going to do 60-second replies now. Go ahead, y'all.
When your child grow up, your child is still an adult. Like 50 Cent is like one of the examples of that. 50 Cent abandoned his son because he like this little nigga was raised around his mama too long, and now he took on the characteristics of somebody that hate me. So why would I keep you? Like, keeping my son around would be like keeping a motherfucker around that only got one side of the story and is generally looking to like not have me, my best interest at heart. So it might hurt him, but I gotta keep this little nigga away because he got the characteristics of his mother who don't fuck with me. Go ahead.
I agree with that. The way I look at it, like when your child is a child, when it's a kid, you have an obligation to be there for them in their life. You feel me? As long as you can, you feel me? You got an obligation. Once they get older and you an adult and you resent me and you made it your decision to be my op, I don't have to fuck with you. I can cut you off and I don't have to even deal with you. Like, that's how I look at this
But
shit.
I'm saying as a child, not an adult.
But he was saying once they grow up, if they grow up to be a detriment to your life.
I mean, depending on
if the child becomes a detriment, that's what I heard, and that's what my question was about.
I mean, go ahead, I'm sorry.
Okay, the child can become a detriment as a child if, like the brother was saying earlier, you let's say you want to be a father that's there, but you got a mother that's taking you through X, Y, and Z. You know what I mean? You got to deal with the police constantly when it comes to seeing your child and all that. Like in my experience, most men who walked away from their seed is because of that, not because they don't want to be around the seed, but because like it's literally becoming a detriment to my health and my well-being trying to see my own child, and this woman is putting me through X, Y, and Z. So I would rather just pay the money and just keep my distance until my child grow up to where if they choose to come around me, they can make their own decision.
Those beings are outside the child, though.
Yeah. I think like at that point, it's still the baby mama that's being a detriment. It ain't
It's still the same result, though. You walking away from a child. That's all I'm speaking of. You still got to walk away from the child at that point.
My point is that the child can't be a detrimental to themselves because they need protection. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, shit. What about when the child get older and this little nigga want to keep going to fucking?
Yeah, older, it don't matter. They adult.
I talk about old. I'm just talking about the child.
I mean,
That's
like,
true. The child need protection, but we in America, sis, and you know,
I mean,
most court cases get a custody to the woman. So
Our
that's
young-
just what it is.
Our young men need the most protection between the ages of 12 and 18, and if you live in the cities. Between the ages 12 and 18 is when teenage boys really need their father, because that's when they come in and they're actually being a man and they outside experiment doing stupid shit and crazy shit. So as a child, yeah, but at those ages, they really need their father, because once they start getting into trouble, two things gonna happen. They either gonna hate it or they gonna love it. In most cases, they love it.
Breezy, you got something? Real deal, Neil?
What's
If
going
y'all know
down?
what the topic is, my brother, what's the
I can kind of pick up on it, and what I'm about to say might align, might not, but I feel like I'm a type of person that like to deal with the root of the issue. And in all these scenarios, ultimately what it come down to is you got hurt people who continue to hurt people. The truth of the matter is you got individuals who 30, 40, 50 years old who still dealing with trauma that was never healed from 7, 8, 9 years old. So now you coming on and whatever is not transformed is now just transitioned to your seed. So now they're going to begin to replicate the same things. And we got to get into a habit and mindset where we're willing to step in, break that spiritual soul tie or whatever you want to consider it, whatever you want to call it, and try to create a different trajectory for your family tree. Because at the end of the day, the man, in my opinion, is the most important in the daughter's life as well as the son's life, because I'm gonna teach my son how to be a man. I'm gonna teach my daughter what a man is supposed to look like. But at the end of the day, if I haven't taken time to sit back and heal the trauma that's within me, I'm gonna show them a altered version of what a whole man looks like. So we really got to step back and get to that place where, regardless of what it is that she's doing, whatever it is that I'm doing, I'm pouring into them healthy things.
That's key. That's real shit. What Neil's saying too.
And he fit to 60 seconds. Okay, yeah. Shout out my nigga Neil. You dig? Breezy, you got something? No, go ahead, Pete.
That's why the government put the mother the primary care, because they don't want nobody to have power. They don't want strong family.
Facts.
That's real shit.
Agree 1000%.
I'm listening. I'm taking in data. Taking in the data. Okay.
We've been screwed a long time ago. They screwed us a long time ago. And one of the first steps before what they did as far as adding women to the workplace and taking a man out of the house is how we live in general. We couldn't stop this shit right now if we tried. Like 90% of maybe 95% of this country, if we needed to have a riot to stop the shit that's going on. Oh, we want our kids to be protected. Oh, we want to have full control over our kids again. Oh, we don't want these damn teachers disciplining our kids like they just passed a law that the teachers could discipline the kids. How we living as far as in these cities, these tight-knit communities, is what's fucking us up. Because if we still lived in our farms, had our own cattle, had our own food and shit, it'd be way easier for us. Matter of fact, it is impossible for us to do it now because let's say we all want to go on a fucking what the fuck is that shit called? A protest now. How long is it gonna take for me to get? I gotta work. I need food. How long is it gonna take for Wood? Even niggas with more money than me. How long is it gonna take for us to be on this protest before we gotta get back to work? Niggas got rent. Niggas got car notes. Niggas got this, that, and the third. We couldn't even stop this shit if we tried, bro.
But look though, all of this start with what you just said: strong family units. And to bring it back to the first conversation, it's all about intent, bro. Most people are not intending when they deal with people to build a relationship. They just kind of like going along with the process and falling into whatever the fuck happened. You did what I'm saying, and then like you say, I end up liking them. Then it's a baby and blah blah blah. But that wasn't never your intent to begin with. So how do you expect something like that to last? You feel what I'm saying? Like
that part.
We come from my fault. Go ahead, bro. Real deal.
I'm about to say that part, and we building on a foundation that ain't solid from the jump. A lot of niggas get out here. We put on this front, so now I'm fronting like I got it XYZ in order to impress her. And now that I got her, the standards that have been set in order to keep her into a place where she can stay in that era of being soft and doing the things that you desire for that woman to do, you're not able to maintain because you still out here trying to beat the block in order to get what it is that you need to get. And we end up in these situations not even understanding, bro. Like sometimes the shift and the change that is occurring is best for the child, even in and of itself. For instance, with me, I'm divorced, fam. I would rather my son grow up in 2 healthy atmospheres than 1 toxic. So I had to take that to the chin. Hey, it is what it is. Right. Wish you well. Do what it is that you got to do. But I know whenever my son come here, this is the environment that I'm going to create there. And like y'all said, as they begin to grow older in those older years, 12, 15, 16, 18, he's going to realize, okay, it's something different in this atmosphere than what's going on over here. And I like the way this is aligning better. I can see myself being more productive there. And prayerfully, he chooses that. But if not, he knows that he always has a safe place that he can come to in order to offload the stresses of the world because they're going to come regardless. And if we don't adapt, nigga, you're going to be like Toys R Us. Up out of here.
It's a fact.
Shout out to my divorced brother because I'm damn sure divorced too.
Shout out divorced cuz. Damn, man. What's up? That was good. I agree, man. 100%. Elijah, what's the deal? Breezy.
And Mr. Whitlow got a good point right there. Stop making babies with motherfuckers you don't plan to spend your life with. We don't even take the time in order to go through each season of a person in order to understand what it is that you're really dealing with. So you done jumped out here and had a baby with somebody and you don't understand how this person you don't know that this person deals with depression and anxiety. And you just slid up in there and wondering why it is that spirit now on you. Yeah, bro, you better take your time and learn the seasons of these people.
Hey, Neil, what's crazy you said that, bro? Because one thing I try to tell people is, bro, you never know who you're dealing with till you see that person mad and then see what that person do to somebody they don't love and somebody they love when they get upset. When you see that, that's the real nigga you're dealing with. Real
you
nigga.
don't know a person till you have a kid with them too.
Facts, and people got to stop trying to present these masks of themselves. Like, niggas don't give a fuck about the Instagram you or that fake ass facade you be putting on. Like, show the real you from the get-go. Show the real you from the get-go so that way people know who you are, and that way you can, like Neil said, build that sure foundation from the jump instead of you having to present all these different persons and you can't maintain that healthy relationship you looking or you desiring to have because everything was built off of bullshit.
And I wanted to add this is a good conversation, but a lot of people don't have emotional intelligence. So like a lot of anger can be avoided, you know, with people having emotional intelligence, but people like you don't always have to be angry. Sometimes some people don't even get like that, but you know, when they do, it's good to see how they behave, like you said.
100%. And that's why I say you gotta
go ahead.
I was about to say, I got this thing that I teach my students, my kids, like the amygdala, bro. It's a small arm-shaped portion of your brain, and it controls your emotions. Whenever it's triggered, all the blood drains from your frontal cortex. Logical thought, rational thinking goes out the window. So now you're dealing with an irrational person. and you still calm. So you're trying to have a rational conversation with somebody who's irrational in this moment, and you wondering why it is that it's not clicking. We have to really take some time and do those exercises and sit down with our partner and say, okay, this is what upset me, this, da, 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 da. But niggas ain't taught to communicate like that. We just carry it on our shoulders and continue to move around thinking that it's going to be swept under the rug and everything going to be good after I get some cheeks. But them cheeks ain't going to, it's not going to get her to the point where now the communication is being felt.
Like I said, this is why we can't get nowhere as the people. Like emotional intelligence, you got to really be able to communicate. I really think people should study stoicism, you know, how to not let things that are out of your control affect your emotions, because it's like you're gonna always be tossed to and fro if you're gonna just let something that happens that don't have nothing to do with you control your emotions, you know. So
Marcus Aurelius.
Let me put my 2 cents in. Like, no, I 100% agree with the stoicism, and you know that's something that you're supposed to learn from your father. But because a lot of us didn't, you know, grow up with our father in the homes, it's something that you kind of gotta. It's like a self-developed skill and everything. But just like bro said, a lot of this it comes to like the structure of the society. Like, you know, we could do a lot of things to try to mitigate risk and all that, but at the end of the day, a man has to be raised to be a husband, to be a father. A woman has to raise to be a mother and be a wife. If it's outside of that structure, it's like you just trying to do the next best thing. Though, you feel me? Trying to figure it out. And you know, some of it has to do with knowing the person that you having a child with. But you know, when in my opinion, man, like you don't know. Just like Pixie just said, you don't really know a woman until she is pregnant, until she's going through them hormonal changes, until she's going through postpartum depression and all that. She never went through that in the whole rest of your relationship. So you don't really know how she's going to react in these type of circumstances. And if she was raised to go through that, she had the structure, she had the big mama still there, she had mama still around, she had auntie still living in the neighborhood. You got a village that's helping her cope with these things. But, you know, in the way that we living right now, she doesn't have any of that. It's just you and her. And that creates an environment where it's like you might have had a good relationship all up until the pregnancy. And then soon the pregnancy happens, everything changes. And she doesn't know how to compartmentalize these emotions that she's having. She's just putting everything on the closest person to her. So
And
I'm feeling
KB,
depressed. I'm feeling unhappy. So you got to be the reason. You the one I'm with every day. So and you my man. So you got to be the reason I'm not happy. And you know,
and
she had Big
KB, I'm
Mama
sorry,
around.
real
She
quick.
had Big Mama. Let me land right quick.
All right.
If she had Big Mama around, you know, she would have somebody around to tell her like this is normal for you to be feeling this and that. You feel me? You got a good man in your life that's doing this and doing that. He's doing what a man needs to be doing. You need to stick around long enough for this phase to pass so you don't ruin your relationship with the father of your child. But we don't have that structure anymore.
I feel like that structure too need to be developed around the fellas too, because a lot of time the men be getting forgot about too as well. The same way that woman need a village during pregnancy with postpartum, men need that village around them too to understand the psychology around how to handle and care for your woman too as well. Why she deal with those things, because a lot of things a man will move irrationally, just not understanding that cycle because he never been through it before. If he never experienced that before, he might be quick to throw his hands up like, man, I don't know what the fuck to do. I don't know or the left or right or the middle. I don't know because the emotions is up and high. But if you had a village of men that been married, that dealt with pregnancy and dealt with those things, they can coach you and give you a better understanding to help you kind of to help you get a better understanding of how to deal with that.
I agree.
Now, what I was saying, hold on, real
Go
quick,
ahead,
cause
go ahead.
KB.
Yeah, go ahead, Bobby.
But
Go ahead, Bobby.
like, that's what I was speaking on early when I said we need to update the playbook. And you ain't wrong when you say we used to have granny and grandma around, but the fact that we don't live in that thing today is why we gotta update it. We can't just keep on saying, well, we need, you see what I'm saying? Most niggas, like when I was young, my granny was a granny. Nowadays, niggas' grannies is outside, my nigga. You see what I'm saying? The great granny outside.
Facts.
No, that's even if you was staying around them, like I know motherfuckers who got their granny right across the street, and granny like, nigga, I'm not watching no kids. I'm about to go out. Like, you got to figure that out. You see what I'm saying? So we got to deal with the reality of the day. men today can't use the excuse of my women is going through this and that. Not with the access of information and knowledge that we got at our fingertips. You know what I mean? I'm a husband, bro. I'm a father of 5. All of my babies done been delivered by me in this home. You dig what I'm saying? Like they didn't touch my hands first because that was like, okay, this is something that I'm gonna have to grab this by the reins. I can't just let this get off track because I want it to be a certain way. If nobody else if nobody else is here to wash clothes, I gotta wash clothes or deal with a dirty house. I gotta wash dishes or deal with dirty shit and just be a complaining nigga. You dig what I'm saying? Like I know niggas who wife better mechanics than them. You see what I'm saying? Like that's you dig what I mean? Like shit is changing. So you either go be somebody that's like, oh man, I don't want to have to do it like that because the granny woo whoop, or you go be somebody that say, shit, I had to figure out how to be a doula for my wife. I had to figure out this how emotions was going. I had to figure out myself that I was going through emotional shit. You did what I mean, and how to, structure things for myself, because that's a part of leadership. Not knowing when, knowing how to service responsibility, knowing when shit is changing and like, oh, okay, this ain't the same no more. So now I gotta shift it. You did what I mean? That's what make you a good coach. By saying that, it ain't center play no more. It's guard play. So let me get good guards instead of good centers. Like let me switch the energy dynamic. Go ahead, cuz.
Let me say this, KB, real quick.
Go ahead.
Hey, Bobby Knight, by you doing that, guess what? You're actually moving it. Like when you said you got to update what's going on, by you updating it that way, you still kind of sort of bringing it back to what it was when Granny was around. Because it's like you raising your family to move in that direction, opposed to like moving in the direction of the new world.
No, I'm agreeing with you. That's what I'm saying. To not lose it, you're gonna have to be the one to do it.
He's saying we got to update because Granny's not around.
Right. Yeah, you got to update that. Right.
I agree with that. It's just how I want to put this. It's like, first of all, man, it's a blessing that you in a situation where you got a wife and y'all done had these kids and, and it's working for y'all. You feel me? I just looking at the way things, just being realistic. And I'm not trying to sound not nihilistic or pessimistic. Just being realistic. It's just not going to work for most people. You feel me? So what you say can work, and it does work, obviously, because you're doing it. But I was saying, in comparison to the structure of what human beings were created and how all of society has always been, the vast minority of people going to be able to really adapt and be able to create healthy households within this climate, this relationship climate. Most people, it's over with.
True, but look, KB, let me
over with though, KB.
Let me. I'm about to slide in right on that. If we were to be real with ourselves, and this is the Wood Show, we come here on a regular basis for music. Music is one of the only spirits that does not need permission to enter into your spirit to control the atmosphere. So whenever we look at the fact that we're talking about grandma, this, that, and the other, bro, them babies was made to the Temptations and 5 Heartbeats and loving music. These niggas out here now is being made to NBA Youngboy. They made in a whole different spirit, fam. So the truth of the matter is it does not work because of the atmosphere and what it is that we feed it. You are what you eat. So if you continue to feed that into your atmosphere, into your household, Real Housewives of Atlanta, whatever reality TV shows, it now creates an altered dynamic that's not real for what it is that you're expecting to show up in the real reality TV. When it shows up in your house, is reality of what it really is, the drama, the issues, the expectations that ain't real. That's whenever you have these issues, and now people feel like they got to check out because they're looking at Instagram and I want this life that's over here, instead of understanding that if I stick here and I have this communication thing that I'm working on with my spouse, we're going to be able to make it work. But we ain't feeding ourselves the right things. What is it that you're listening to? What is it that you're watching on a daily basis? Because whether you realize it or not, it's influencing your life. Even with these kids, you might not have a daddy in the house, but you know how many niggas out here talking about Lil Boosie raised me. They're going to find that masculine energy somewhere in order to pour into their lives, and they're going to begin to replicate that.
Pac raised me.
That's facts.
Music.
Yeah, they're going to find an old father figure.
Yeah, music, TV, all that really matter.
Bro, but music in general, you got religion that controls population, and exactly because of the devil. Music controls populations almost as good as religion does, literally.
But this what I'm saying, it's always been that way. Like, and I agree with you. Granny and them came up listening to a different type of music, but we were too young to even understand the messages in some of that music that they understood. So when they say nothing new is under the sun, it's to the music too. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's
It
plenty
is,
of
but
people.
Bobby,
Hold on, let me finish. It's plenty of people today that done got married to Earth, Wind, and Fire, the reasons, and they don't know that's a song about two people stepping out on their relationship.
100%.
That's a cheating
My
song. You feel what I'm saying?
my
Like Minnie Riperton was on the cover of her shit holding an ice cream cone with you know what I'm saying, with it dripping down her arms with her titties out. You know what I'm saying? Millie Jackson existed. You feel what I'm saying? Like this, yeah, like you go all the way back to the 1930s and find nasty music, my nigga. It's just about, you know, what you're looking for. So it always existed
100%.
and it was always there and it was always big. I think what we seeing today is just beyond the collapse in music. But I do agree with you that it's a part of it because it's everything you consume. You don't even consume like real food or it's even real relationships or real conversations no more. None of that shit.
It's really about what goes in your portals, like what you see, what you taste, what you hear, really even what you smell, what you feel. All those things affect you in spiritual ways people know not of. You know, it's deep.
And
It
I'll
really
take a
is.
step further. And you correct when you say it's about what goes into your portals, but when you talk about a relationship, it's both of y'all.
Mm-hmm.
And when you know every day that woman leaves your house, man, she's gonna enter the world around. If I'm gonna mute myself, I'm riding about this motorcycle. Hold on.
But hold on real quick, KD. I'm one person, KB, sorry. I'm one person that feel like at the end of the day, you get who you are. So I feel like relationships don't work today
I'm
because
back.
people are so you know what I'm saying, ignorant to themselves and unaccountable that when they get in a relationship, they believe everything that person might have did to them or be going through them is outside of who they are, and you're only getting a reflection of yourself. This person that you think you deserve, it might be out there if you change. But until you do change, it's shit. You go get the person that you are. You see what I mean? So like when you said about what worked with me and you know my relationship, it only worked because I had to do work on myself to like start attracting the type of person that I want. You see what I'm saying?
100%.
And when it's fucked up,
100%.
we're both fucked up. You see what I'm saying? It's never one-sided. It's always 50-50.
I don't see that part. I don't agree with because I don't agree that there aren't good men out here that end up with bad women and vice versa. I don't
No,
believe
that's
that. You
proven.
know,
If you go read
it's
Jose, it's
people.
all throughout there.
It's people that have worked on themselves that have did the self work, and they might even thought that they met a good person, but you know, somewhere down the line, certain influences external to them and their relationship had an effect on their relationship, and they ended up in a messed up situation. And that's the point I was getting to. It's not just you. When you talking about a relationship, you talking about a whole other being that's independent on the way that they move and think. They might choose to be in alignment with you. She might choose to be in submission to you, but at any time that she chooses, she will be outside of that submission and outside of that alignment. And the environment matters, even when it comes to kids. Like the environment has more of an effect on who you are as a parent when you talking about your kids. This is something that's been studied. You feel me? And you know, adults not that different. We might have a little more willpower and a little more wisdom and all that, but we are highly affected by the things that we're around. So you know, it can happen. I'm not trying to say that it's impossible or or anything like that. I'm just saying that the chances are like way slimmer than they used to be in a certain time period. But like you
I don't
said, like
think
Definitely.
so
there's nothing
because I
new.
don't believe in this fallacy of a good person. You understand what I'm saying, KB? I don't believe that fallacy. You know what I mean? Unless we coming biblically, you know what I mean? We could use the like metaphors for it. But when we talk about in the real world that me and you live in, like none of us ain't even from the 60s. We are either from the 80s, 90s, or 2000s. So the world that we live in is this quote unquote good person who just got with this person and like, man, I was good the whole time, and then they just started doing this. Like
No, that ain't real.
I don't believe that. That ain't reality.
I believe that. I believe that.
That ain't.
I mean,
And I say this because
I've been in that situation before, where I was working every day,
After this, we got
wasn't looking at another woman. I was in the Bible, reading scriptures, studying more than I ever did in my life. My only focus was my relationship and the child that I had coming into this world. And the woman that I ended up dealing with, she got distracted by external influences, and she decided to do things that was contrary to our relationship. And I can't think of one thing that I was doing that the 90% of women would say is a bad thing in the relationship.
And I'm with you on that because I was in that same type of scenario. But I say this right here. I think sometimes we have unrealistic expectations for that partner. We expecting this person to come in to complete something when really God didn't design them for that. They were put there in order to complement what is already inside of you. One of the things that we have to focus on as well is, like I said, it all comes back to me to that communication aspect. Because if I'm supposed to be speaking this person's love language, I have to make sure that the communication is effective. Communication that is effective is whenever it's received by the recipient as intended by the sender. But if you say that your love language is acts of service, and I'm sitting up here and I'm doing XYZ around the house, and you say, well, that ain't speaking my love language, I'm doing chores. Am I really speaking or pouring into your love tank the way that I'm expecting you to do the same thing for me? So we have to have that communication effective to the point where the way that she needs to be loved, the way you need to be loved is understood, so that it is continuously being spoken. Because like I said, I feel like I did everything correct too. But whenever I sat back and I actually went through it and looked at it, there were some missteps that I had where it's like, okay, I could have did this better. Yeah, it was salvageable, but there were things that I did that didn't leave her into that place where she could stay soft and do the things.
Yeah, he didn't finish. He didn't finish what he had to say.
I get that. I get everything that you said. But I don't care how good of a teacher you are, some people gonna get F's.
Yep.
Some people not gonna comprehend what you saying. I don't care how clear you make it. I don't care how much you listen to them, because a lot of people don't even know what they want, especially when you're dealing with women. So it's just like there's a certain, in my opinion, it's just a certain level of luck that you have to deal with. You feel me? Like, I don't care how good of a person you are, every relationship is not gonna work. And you might be a good man, and like I said, to 90% of women, but in this situation, she might have got bored. She might have or it might have just been somebody in her ear making her have a skewed view of her relationship and the man that she's with. And these are things that are outside of your control.
That could just not be the person for you too.
Yeah.
Because even from a biblical perspective, it say, be not unequally yoked. You feel me? So you want to make sure that the person that you even connecting with, y'all equally yoked and had the same mindset. So even if she do got a weakness, your strengths can kind of battle out those weaknesses. And like you said, KB, I'm not taking up for, like, sometimes you just shit out of luck. Some things is not gonna work. But to Floyd's point, you feel me? If you focus on building that short foundation, sometimes it can mesh together if people not fronting on their facades or bringing the extra person to who they want to appear to that next person.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, y'all. We do got to move to the
being
next
real
topic.
and being more real.
Okay. Can I just interject one more point?
Yeah.
Who the hell is?
It's like, even when you talk about the Bible and talk about equally yoked and all that, but that's just a piece of it. But the Bible has a whole structure of what it takes for a woman to be a good woman and a man to be a good man. Biblical women, they didn't leave their father's house until they went to their husband's house. There was no going out into the world, finding yourself and finding your truth and all this shit that we dealing with now. About somebody that was under the leadership of their father, going to the leadership of their husband, and there was a safety net in that. Nowadays, we're dealing with a whole different structure, and it kind of goes back to what Bart was saying earlier. It's like when you're dealing with a different structure in a different time, you got to look at shit different. It's not like that. It's not just because a woman she could even think that she's equally yoked. She could go to church every day, learn the scripture and all that, but it can still be things that she hasn't dealt with as far as her environment, or as far as the people that she's getting influenced by, or certain just things. Because you got women that's feminists that's in the church. That shit don't even go together. How you gonna be a feminist and think that men and women are equal, but you a Christian at the same time? That it's an oxymoron. They go against each other. But at the same time, everything could look good on paper. I've seen it, man. She can come from a 2-family household. You feel me? Everybody got good jobs. She go to school, well studied, and she's a God fearing woman. She's looking for a God fearing man, and blah 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 blah.
The whole
But
time she over here.
man, when certain things change, especially when a child is brought into the situation, things can change. You could get blindsided, man. And you know, and I'm not saying the same thing can happen to a woman. You feel me? She might be with a man that was appearing to be a good man and all that, but you know, he was secure the whole time they was in a relationship, and then one day he lose his job, or one day he go through some things that mentally challenge him, and he just turned into a different person. He get, you know, addicted to drugs or whatever. You feel me? It's things that can happen that can change the circumstances, which changes the outcome, regardless of what type of person you are.
You was telling a story, but you didn't finish it.
KB was?
Yeah, KB was telling a story, but he didn't finish it.
Oh, did his mic drop?
This nigga phone died.
Oh, the phone down. Oh yeah, but yeah. So yeah, we are gonna pivot. That was actually good. That was good dialogue right there. We do got to pivot because we got a few more topics that y'all sent. If KB was able to get his story off real quick before we move on. And on the next topic, I want to get the ladies to start off because they kind of been quiet and ain't really got to get a spill and facts.
I can't even remember the story that I was saying.
Work.
You said what?
You said you came home from work.
Oh no, I was saying I was going to work every day, and but yeah, I'll touch on that though, man. One of the things that drove it into our relationship, amongst other things, man, I'm working hard. This bitch couldn't even tell you how to pay a bill. You feel me? Like it was one of them type of circumstances. It's this 2009. The economy fucked up. You feel me? So at the time I'm doing little odd end jobs and shit. I come from plumbing and sewer cleaner, but it was, you know, fucked up at the time. She was complaining one day. I come home from work about some shit she wanted to do. I tried to reassure her, like, you know, I just applied for this job that my boy work at. You know, don't even trip. You feel me? I'm gonna handle it. Blah 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 blah. You know, this bitch looked at me and said, "You ain't got hired in nowhere all this time. What make you think you gonna get hired now?" Man, from that moment on, I already knew, like, yeah, this shit over with. I can't fuck with this bitch no more.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, that's
talking
crazy.
about something that hit me in the gut so hard I ain't even reply to it. I ain't even say shit back. Internally, I told myself I'm about to get on my feet, and when I do, it's gonna be fuck this bitch. And after that point, I seen more money than I ever seen in my life. At that point,
hey, it sounds like you was already feeling like that. It seemed like you had the discernment already, my brother, and you know what I'm saying. You wanted to shed the dead weight, but salute. I'm glad you where you at.
Yeah, it was things that led up to that. You feel me? And this was after she had got pregnant. I seen her when she got pregnant. I saw a side of her I'd never seen before.
What happens? Some women get that post. What's it called? When they get pregnant, they get that. Yeah. That could be part
after
of
she
that.
gave birth. This was before.
Yeah, but postpartum depression that can last 2 years after, 3 years.
Prepartum depression.
It's all of that.
Yeah,
bro.
sometimes it can start during the pregnancy.
She might have started getting depressed. She might have started getting depressed as soon as you lost your job. She might have started getting depressed then. That should be crazy, bro.
Yeah, partum before the bitch even got pregnant. That's crazy. I ain't never heard of that one. But shout out to you. Shout out my nigga Gucci.
Some women do go through like their pregnancy don't be a good pregnancy. Like they be fucked up, their body change, they get fat as fuck, they change, they look changed, all that type shit.
My ex-wife did. My ex-wife did the
female
opposite.
got a human being growing inside of her. That's gonna affect her drastically.
Mentally, for real. And that's why doctors try to teach some women how to, you know, if the placenta is healthy, to take that with them, and he obviously put it in like a cooler or something. But they have to eat that for real to help with that postpartum.
Oh damn. KB said he trying to come up. He said it's full though.
I thought the placenta was part of the dad though.
But it helps the woman. It helps the woman.
Who muted ain't talking? Let me see if I can get him back.
Obviously, it helped the woman with her breast milk. Not only her breast milk, but it also helps with her
I'm
mental.
gonna bring you right back, Neil. My bad, Neil.
Bro, me and my wife.
And sometimes they put it in like capsules and stuff like that to help them out.
Me and my wife.
I
They put it
wouldn't
in
recommend
capsules.
that at all. Yeah,
No,
don't do
that's
that.
facts. Look it
Oh,
up.
like
I'm
pills?
not even
Oh,
lying.
like, okay,
No, that
They
ain't
vitamin.
they,
what
they
that
put
ain't
it in they put it in
that
a
ain't
pill form.
that's not what the placenta for at all.
Look it up.
I'm back.
1,000%.
I didn't gotta look this up. I done did this 5 times, bro. The placenta, when you give birth to a child, you keep the placenta attached so that child could get all those nutrients until it naturally
For a certain
fall off.
period of time. For a
It's
certain, it's
usually
called the golden hour.
it's usually 7 days.
It's
Or
it's
can
called
be
the golden
or can be,
hours.
and it's not an hour. It's until
It's
it
not,
it's in,
it's a term. It's called the golden. It's called the golden hour. That's why they leave it attached. It's obviously not for a certain amount of hours. It's for days. But you do take that
it could be
placenta.
weeks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It could be days, weeks, anything. It's just a term, medical term
So you
But
used.
you
saying an
think
hour is
Yeah,
just
it's
a
just a
term, but it could
term. Yeah,
It's just
be
a term.
exactly.
It's a term.
okay.
It's a
I under,
medical
but
terminology
you
they
think you
use.
should consume that as an individual? You should consume that.
yeah, that's
All
what
other
I'm
mammals
saying.
do.
Nah, you shouldn't eat that shit. Don't do that.
Um,
It
Yeah,
looks
don't do
Bury
that.
it,
That's
disgusting.
like
bury
somebody
it,
told me
they
stay
put
bury it.
younger by
they
drinking a
No,
little
they
bit of your
put it in
piss
a
with
listen,
orange juice
put
every
it in
listen.
a
Friday.
pill
Don't believe
form.
that.
I
I
don't
mean,
care.
you're
Yeah,
still eating it though.
if you putting it in a pill, that's
Okay.
still
You
wild.
can put it in an
What
ice
you
cream cone. It's gonna still
no,
be.
what you
Whoa.
Yeah.
should do with it, and why they call it the tree of life, because if you look at a placenta, the veins on the back of it look like a tree branch spreading out. So what you should do with it is bury it in some soil, and it definitely will make that soil way more fertile, because I got a garden in the back where I buried all the
My,
placentas in. You
my
know what
Am
I'm
I
man
saying?
growing
saying?
That's
babies in
all
his
for real.
backyard.
Am I
That's a
Little
saying?
niggas
fact.
coming up out the dirt like,
Bro, am I
Yeah.
saying? Like, don't the placenta have stem cells in it too? Or am I wrong?
Yeah,
Some it got stem
it
cells,
has.
right? That's why
Yeah,
they
Yeah.
run that shit for stem cells.
That's
they
why they say
usually
keep it
the
attached.
medical office usually keep it. I've been in the medical
Yeah,
field my
Yeah,
yeah,
whole life.
the stem
yeah,
cells in
for
the
the stem.
placenta is crazy. Like
Hey, you bogus for
it's some
that
of the best
budget.
ones.
I'm about to grow babies
No,
in the
that's what
back. That nigga
they
wood
run,
crazy.
bro. That's like
Well,
big
they
money
do
right
that
now.
with the Cabbage Patch Kids. I
Stem
gotta look
cells,
into
nigga.
that.
Nah, we ain't going there. See, nah, bro, I'm just talking about Roma tomatoes, cherry tomatoes, bok choy.
I
I'm
love
talking about
tomatoes. I ain't even gonna cap.
yeah, I'm growing
Yeah,
actual
but it's
plants in my
literally
backyard.
you growing it with the fruit of life.
Yeah,
Yep.
I mean, yeah, but I mean,
Oh,
you
I'm
know,
sorry, too sweet.
Now you're not growing it. The placenta probably just helping the soil. It's
yeah,
not
the
really.
placenta is
They're
helping
not
us.
growing the shit.
Yeah, break
I know, I'm
down
just
and
making a
make the
metaphor.
soil more fertile.
So listen, y'all, the chat is watching and everything. They enjoying the dialogue, but we gotta make it smoother. And it's actually been pretty good, but we just gotta make sure we get everybody. So what we're gonna start doing is 60-second get your spills or replies. And if somebody is disagreeing with each other, we're gonna let them rock out for a minute. Cause they going
Cool.
back and forth. But if everybody else is just in agreement, then just chill. If they got a back and forth, let them go back, but we'll minimize it so everybody can be able to get they spill. You dig? Now y'all sent me all this shit. Everybody that's on here now, I'm gonna add y'all to the Thursday stream group chat because they sent a lot of shit. I don't know which one to pick. I wish somebody would throw one out.
Okay,
It's enough
topics.
for a few streams.
Yeah, we got one. I guess this one right here. I seen. I've been
Which
trying to
one? What
listen
they
to him
say?
while I'm listening to y'all.
I'm an adult. Why should you want to have control over another whole human being? Now,
No, but that's what
as
you
a
want.
woman,
You
I'm
want
going
that.
to have respect for my man's opinion, but I'm not going to let you tell me, oh, you can't do this. You're not doing that. And this, and
So
why the hell
is the
you
man
even think
the
that?
protector of the woman?
That has nothing to do
No,
with it.
is that a yes or no? What do you think? Is the man the protector of the woman?
I would
I
say
believe
through
so.
his guidance, he would give her some protecting advice and
So,
knowledge.
so you guys are out. Is this your woman right here, or?
No, this is my friend.
Okay, so let's say you guys are together, right? And a man tries to come up and attack you. Do you expect him to protect you?
A man wouldn't try to come up and attack.
I mean, hypothetically, come on now.
But hypothetically, if a man came up and tried to attack her, I wouldn't let no one attack her, nor would I let somebody attack you.
Right, and that's what she also expects. She expects the man to protect her. So if women expect men to protect them, that means we're by default your leader, and you have to listen to what we say.
This nigga lost it.
That's a fact.
No, that doesn't mean that.
That's like
And that's exactly why women don't listen to men. And y'all are crazy.
Ooh,
that ain't
let me
really
start with the
nothing.
women's,
That's
and then we're
funny.
gonna go
You could have
Elijah.
went
I
a
want to
different
start with
direction with
Breezy,
that.
Petite, and then the men can take over.
Yeah, I'll talk after her.
Because the women have been quiet, so I want to get them in. So they don't say, you know what, fuck this shit. I'll go do something else. We need the females. Any one of y'all could jump. Breezy! Petite!
Petite.
Pixie! Any one of you?
I guess I'll go.
Oh, yeah, do your thing.
I think she was just scared to answer the questions because, and the dude on the side weird because he couldn't answer straight on. He keep on looking at her. It was just
He was
like,
afraid.
yeah, but he not gonna get none if he don't agree with her. Oh, that's just my
Still ain't
friend.
gonna get none.
He's simping. He still ain't gonna get none.
I don't want to jump in, but I do think that's a major issue in our community is that we are scared of our women. We are afraid.
Facts.
And a lot of us don't realize it. You see how he just said, I mean, the nigga was really scared, and that's a grown man. Wonder why. Breezy, thoughts?
I feel like women should be protected way more than we are, but that's just me. I don't know.
So
I
should
know
you
what I
listen?
know.
If you protected, are you gonna listen to the nigga? If he tell you, hey, that dress is too short, don't wear that shit tonight. Put something else on it. You gonna listen?
If it's the right guidance, I just might submit. But
See?
no, because it's like,
See?
how you
This
gonna
the
tell me
right
what the
nigga.
fuck to wear? If we popping out, my nigga, you post a step, I'm post a step. You can't be insecure, I can't be insecure. We supposed to know that we can get other people. You feel
You
me?
gotta.
But it's a matter of, is you gonna really like, pursue somebody else outside because of what you got on? Don't matter. The fuck?
It's
That's
not.
how I
It's not.
feel.
It's not about, like, women love to say that, but it's not about men being insecure about that. It's about us still trying to protect you. Niggas is real life crazy out here in these streets. Real life.
Niggas be trying to protect women and they can't even protect their damn selves. No offense to the men on the panel or any of the men. Just saying, niggas be wanting bitches or women or men be wanting women to feel so protected and they don't be giving no sense of protection on this bitch. Like a gun is one thing, cool. You can say you gonna bust that bitch, but let's be for real. Like it's like it just be simple little shit.
Niggas ain't trying to
You
go to
can't
jail.
always
That's why
trust.
niggas ain't trying to go to jail, and
I in my
that's
my
my
bad.
bad. No, no, no,
Don't
no.
nobody
Go,
want to go
go.
to jail. Shit. But in my experience, I feel like men, they try to act like they can protect and lead more than they really can or want to for real. Like,
All right, let me ask you
and
this question.
so yeah.
Who's more likely, because there's a creep at the bar, right? He got fucking whatever in this pill. Who's more likely that he's gonna try to go after to spike your drink? A girl with a fucking shirt on with jeans, or the chick with the low ass skirt where you can see her ass? Who's more likely for him to try to go at?
That don't
Yeah, the creep
matter.
shit. It does.
But I
It truly
mean,
does.
okay, to answer your question, whoever look more green, I guess. Shit, I don't know. Type
Hey,
of
let me
shit.
know what I can
I
tap
don't
in.
know.
I mean, 'cause
That's true
women. I
though.
mean,
She
even
right.
though we get a hypothetical, women are most susceptible to danger just on a day-and-day basis. So what she's saying, like, you got to listen to what she's saying. Niggas say they can't protect, but if from her experience, she done been out, and the nigga that's supposed to protect ain't protecting. That's the reality.
You feel me?
Man,
Yeah, I didn't seen some stuff.
that's her truth.
All I was gonna say is some people going out bold. Like Brit, you right. I didn't seen a guy with his whole family just get whooped on by somebody,
You
not even
understand
fight
what I'm
back,
saying, Elijah?
not
Like,
even
yeah,
fight
that's
back.
the reality.
So it's like,
Or
yeah. Go
oh.
ahead.
Or I done seen men say, "Hey, you do it my way, woo woo woo," but the whole time that way might not be what align with the female. You get what I'm saying? Or they'll be like, "Oh, I know you a way you need some money, baby. I know a way you can make some money," and then put me on a dummy mission or send me on some penitentiary year trap type shit. And it'd be like, damn, nigga, I thought you had the answers whole time. You don't.
Some
You feel me? You
stuff
on some
is
freak shit.
And that going to the point of niggas faking who they really are. If you're not a nigga that really is about that or about protecting your family, then don't present that. If you
Yeah,
just
right.
if you a soft ass nigga, just say, hey, I ain't with this shit or something pop off. That's why niggas gotta be honest about who they really are and about the
Really,
situation.
Hey,
really though, if you a man,
We're gonna go Elijah then KB. Go
if
ahead.
you a man, no, you shouldn't have no family if you can't protect them. Like you really shouldn't. Like if you can't,
Absolutely.
it's no way. Like because it's really like it's a reckless world out here, and nobody gonna be protecting them for you. So it's all cold. You gotta find a way to protect your family in many ways.
1000%. I agree with that.
Protect nobody that's hard headed. They going out the parameters of your protection.
No, I feel what you're saying, but I'm saying like outside of them not going out your parameters, if you don't know how to protect them, that's what I was saying. But you are
But
right too.
there's also guys that can protect their family, but also will say, and I know we used that example earlier, to tell their woman like, hey, you shouldn't wear this dress, not because he insecure, but because he know what that dress could present in the environment y'all about to go into. Not saying you can't look sexy, not saying he can't look handsome and what y'all about to do, but he's saying I want to avoid these type of situations because I don't even want to put us into this situation because I just want us to have a good night tonight.
no, but you
Yeah,
no, but you know,
us.
when I
And
was
then
going to
talk.
that,
Let me get my word in,
Oh
man.
yeah,
go ahead,
KB was next.
Yeah.
KB turn.
This shit, it gets real simple. A man cannot protect what he cannot direct. If you don't, if you feel like you can't follow a man's instructions, you don't even need to fuck with that nigga. Period. Because at the end of the day, it's not about you understanding why he's doing everything, why he's telling you to do everything. It's about you trusting that man, to believe in that man, to say, well, if he's telling me to do this, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. You might not understand why he's telling you to not dress in a certain way. It might not make sense to you. But in his mind, because he is a man and because it's in his DNA to be a protector, he understands why. If he got to sit up here and explain every time he's telling you to do something, why he's telling you to do it and all that, you putting yourself outside of that man's protection.
Hey
And it's
KB,
like when you talk
go ahead,
about
brother.
submission, it's like, why is that like the last thing on the table? A woman will give you her time, she will give you her body, she'll even give you her womb. But then you'll hear women that got kids and be like, oh well, my baby daddy, he just wasn't the type of nigga I could submit to. How do we get that far away from like how shit is supposed to be? That part, the dynamic of the relationship is supposed to come first. I love this man. I trust this man. I feel like he's a strong man, a strong leader. So I'm about to be in submission to this man. It shouldn't
KB,
be about you trying to figure out what's not in your like. It's not your place to understand everything that a man is going to understand. It's your place to be in submission to that man and follow his leadership.
Yeah.
Period.
KB, this really the problem. This really the problem. In the first 6 months of a man dealing with a woman, if he's going to know in the first 6 months, maybe before that, this ain't the woman for me, and he's going to cut that shit off because he don't even love a chick yet. When women be with a nigga the first 6 months, oh, she see that this not the type of nigga for her, but she's going to stick around longer to see what she can do, or if she think that, oh, if I keep putting this pussy on this nigga, he gonna change. No. When
That's the
men
part.
see, exactly, they stick around. They stick around because they see just like we see. They ain't fucking stupid. They know this nigga ain't the right nigga for them, but they stick around. Like men not doing it. We ain't doing it.
Women do that.
We're not
bro,
doing
man. Come on now, we
it.
just can't.
We speak no. We just speak the majority. We're not speaking the. I'm saying
we
the
just can't
minority. We
even
speak
say
the majority.
majority, man, because I see niggas and women do that right there. So that ain't
No,
So we
no.
keeping it in
Let me
That's the
say,
general,
majority of niggas
or
though.
Man,
Majority of
come
niggas
on,
is
man.
not standing on business when it comes to females. And then it's like, and a lot of females, they don't want them type of situations. They'll pretend like they want a leader. They'll pretend like they want to protect her. But when it comes down to what type of woman that you have to be in that type of situation, they really don't want that. They want a situation where they can do what they want to do, and they got a man that's gonna come clean up all the messes that they make.
Yep.
Period.
But that
That's
come
what
to, but
most
that
women
but
want.
again, that come to the choices that you making as a man and that a woman is making as a woman. Like if you ain't having these type of dialogues or understanding the type of person that you with, or even where a person might be going mentally, you ain't even willing to go through what it might take to walk away from it or even deal with it from a real point of view. You dig what I'm saying?
But
So
that's what he was
why even
saying.
put your so I'm saying like if you understand that you just outside either dealing with women or you know what I mean, whatever, the intent matters. If you going into anything just saying I'm just looking for something to just slang on and fuck on who I be man, and if it happens to grow into something that is what it is, nigga, then you ain't got no right to say nothing about what it because that wasn't your intent to begin with. If your intent is to get with somebody that you really down with, you gonna find a different type of person. That's what I was saying from the jump. Like you can't just
I
intend for
agree.
somebody that you find outside searching you.
But like
I don't know
bro
why
said,
niggas do that.
the other piece of that puzzle is you have to be willing to cut ties when you realize that's not the situation for you. Because if you're in a situation where it's like a man is coming to the table, like, you know, this is what I want to do, this is the future I can see with us, and blah, 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 blah. And the woman that he's dealing with is not conforming to that program, then he has to be to the point where he's like, okay, well, isn't the woman for me. I have to move on. Because at the end of the day, if shit don't go right, you going to be responsible. So this is like how, you know, a motherfucker could pay for a personal trainer, right? The personal trainer could tell them to do this and this and this. When we in the gym, I'm gonna be hands-on with you. But when you at home, you gotta do this and this and this. A motherfucker would not do what the personal trainer told them to do to the T, and then blame the trainer for not getting the results that they want. Is it the trainer's fault? No. But at the end of the day, you gotta be willing to cut ties with that client. Like, this ain't for you. If you're not willing to be 100% dedicated to this program and dedicated to your results, you can't blame the trainer for not seeing the results. You have to blame yourself, especially if you feel like you know how to do it better.
I don't know why niggas do that. To piggyback off of what what's his name? Bobby Knight said. I don't know why niggas say, oh damn, you know what? I'm just tired. I don't want to be lonely no more. I'm just gonna go find a chick and whatever happens. If something, I just want to fuck her, but if something turns out of it, I'm just gonna go. I don't know why niggas do that, bro. I'm not doing that shit, bro. I'm not telling myself I'm just gonna go fuck a bitch and if she become my girlfriend, and she my girlfriend. Like, no, I'm not doing that shit, bro. I'm not gonna say how many women I had sex with, but as far as relationships, I only had 4, like real relationships where I was like, yo, shorty gonna be my wife, and that was from day one. I'm working on trying to get this girl to marry me and try to be a husband to this woman. Other than that, I'm not doing that shit.
There's a lot of niggas like that, though.
That's what I'm saying. That shit crazy to me, KB. Like,
it's a lot of niggas coming to a relationship and they just there for the companionship and they just going with the flow. There's no plan, there's no structure, there's no intent. It's a lot of niggas that move like that.
That shit
But,
crazy, bro.
like I said,
that's
what a lot of women want, though. Because
But you know,
the structure and the plan and the rules, that be the thing.
Hey, you know what?
With a man, there's gonna be certain things that you can and cannot do. That's
You know
the part
who-
that's gonna run a lot of women off.
Yo, you know who move
Can I
like
say
that
something?
with real shit?
Yeah.
Women move like that. That's how women move. Oh, I don't know what's gonna happen in this relationship. I'm just gonna let it fly, see whatever happens. These niggas out here moving like bitches. They moving like bitches. Cause ain't no dad in the house to show them. Nigga, don't move like this. That shit crazy, bro.
Facts.
Bro, I'm just saying it's a bunch of women. That's not the majority. But the problem is if you're only looking for a certain thing, that's all you go bump into. Because the
Why do you
women
feel like that's not the majority?
because the women that's saying I'm either trying to get married or I'm trying to be on this, they not getting approached. Or they not getting approached in that manner to where they get because they only fucking with niggas to get married. So why would they be a part of these conversations? It'll only be the ones that you see what I'm saying?
Man, you know how many
They got a
women will
different
say that they
intent.
want something and they not doing nothing that it takes to get what they want?
But then that'll just mean that then I'm not talking about them. I ain't talking about the ones that just talking about it. You dig what I'm saying?
I'm saying that's but
they still get put in the same pot. I don't feel like that's the majority.
Because they behave that way. They behave like Cardi B. They behave like Megan Thee Stallion.
Right.
Behaviors don't show wifey qualities, even though they want to be wife.
Yep.
Yeah.
Even before that though, like it was still going on. Like when a woman, like if you come from, it all depends on where you come from too. If you come from like a impoverished area, of course it's gonna be like that because niggas still trying to figure out how to get out of fucking poverty, let alone how to try to figure out to be in a relationship and be the best person they could be. Because all the shit around them is so fucked up, they don't even know. So most people is just winging it, trying to figure out life in general.
Yeah,
in my opinion,
impoverished neighborhoods.
In my opinion, it's not a fact. It's not a matter of ignorance. It's a matter of what do I really want to do? Do I really want to be inside of a structure where I have to have discipline and boundaries and shit? Or do I just want to be free and I'm still young and I don't? That's what it is. It's not like they don't know a certain man is better for them. They know that shit. Women, they pretend to be like this and they smarter than they put off. They know when a man is better for them and they just don't want that. They want the nigga that's just gonna, that's gonna give them that little feeling in their pussy and shit that to turn them on and make them want to get knocked down and shit. But they
The
know that's not the
adrenaline
nigga
rush.
that they can have a family with.
The
They know
adrenaline
this.
rush.
Yo, so I just say, like, for my input on the video, because I kind of gave it, I feel like as a woman, like, if you in a serious relationship, you should listen to your man about how you appear in certain situations, like, you know, like, especially when you're out together, because it matters. It's like how you represent us as a relationship. If we trying to be one, and it's two heads, and like now you trying to be your own person, you kind of trying to do your own thing. It's not even only on the protection end. It's like you really just trying to pull a fast one and like trying to go your own route. And it's not about like not respecting the woman's rights. I feel as if like we should be thinking as one, you know. So and most men not gonna make you look too crazy. It's just I don't know. That's how I feel about it.
I want to ask the lady the question.
Then we
So
gonna get
a lot
Chaz
of
next.
chicks, like to, show cleavage and they like to show the bottom of their ass cheeks. Now pause, fellas. Pause. Men have a shaft in the head. How would ladies feel if men started just wearing their pants down and you can see the shaft but you can't see the head? And this nigga just walking around like this. How would you feel?
I would
Feel
think
about
you're a
that?
pedophile at this point because there's children everywhere. You gotta
So
be some
what do
type
you
of
think?
sexual deviant.
So what do you think we thinking about Shaw when y'all just, well, not y'all, I ain't gonna say you in general, but when women just they half naked everywhere. You in the
Half
supermarket,
ass, half
you
tits
gonna go
out.
pick up.
I
You gonna
think
go
they're
pick
a
up the
sexual
kid like
deviant
that.
or they're a working girl. That's what I think.
Thank you, Pixie. That's why I fucks with you the most.
It's accepted because this is what the media wants us to do to our daughters, like have our daughters and our women out here like this. But it should never be accepted. It's been pushed. It's just a push.
No, it is a push.
Well, it's
I agree with you on
encouraged
that.
Yep. And look, just like I said
I
on the
because
think
they're
last.
trying to divide the family structure. That's what they want to
Yep.
do. Their plan
Yep.
is to divide the family structure.
Just like I said on the last live, it's prostitution has always been a thing. Traditional wives have always been a thing. The problem comes in when that line starts getting blurred and you riding down the street and you cannot tell the difference. It's bitches going to the club with Cirilla outfits on that come in a cardboard box that's completely laced and sheer, like everything is out type shit. And they go into the club and they will be offended if you cut and
Hold
treat them like a
on,
prostitute.
KB. Now I gotta cut you, because I'm from the '80s, bro, and I'm from the West Side of Chicago. Like prostitutes back in the day used to wear fur coats and lavish gowns and shit like that. Like you
Hey, they
couldn't
still do,
distinguish
man.
a prostitute. You couldn't distinguish a. I ain't saying they don't though, but you understand what I'm saying, KB? Like
No,
like you talking about strip. Like one at a certain point in time, prostitute attire became stripper attire. That's what you
Now they
talking
just
about.
be
But
out
but
there
but
in
but
you know
look,
what I'm
but
lace.
look.
saying? If you go somewhere like Vegas and an escort walk up to you, you wouldn't distinguish her from any other business lady that's walking
I
around.
could for sure. But
Yo,
I
there was
mean, you know
always
what I'm saying. You
there,
could
there was
because you got
always a
game on
difference
you
though.
out here, didn't you?
that's
But
some
I'm just
But
saying,
blasphemy, Whitlow.
No, you
average
could
civilian
definitely tell the difference. I live in
but
Vegas.
look at this. Look at this.
y'all not
Even
civilians though. You know
it
what
was
I mean.
always see nowadays things are more extreme. You feel me? It kept getting more extreme. Like just prostitutes back in the day, they used to walk around with little cleavage showing, maybe their ankles, and you could tell that there was a prostitute. It wasn't far from how everybody else was dressing, but there was a difference. And even when it came to the stripper heels, there was a size of a heel that most women would not do because they knew it made you look like a prostitute. When you go in these and when you ride down Cicero, you can tell because they got the motherfucking heels on. Even if they do got a fur coat on with the diamond necklace and all that type of shit. There's certain hoish things about them that they're gonna have going on, and that's been going on. And then it progressed until women was walking around in, stripper outfits and Cirilla outfits and all that type of shit. You feel me? And then it just followed. And then the square bitches started wearing the same shit. And then they get mad when you can't tell the difference. And then it doesn't matter if you saying that you a good girl or I'm not like that. If you wearing the uniform, that's why I'm gonna think you working it. It's that simple. But a lot of women, they feel like they should be able to wear what they want to wear without anybody's opinion. It shouldn't matter what they wear. The danger factor should be the same. This is like a nigga going to the south side of Chicago wearing his chains, talking about I should be able to wear whatever I want to wear, and you shouldn't even be thinking about robbing me. In a perfect world, yes. In reality, nigga, you getting robbed. In reality, if you're walking around half naked and you're not around a safety net, there's a higher chance of you being victimized of some kind of sex crime. It just is what it is. But women do not want to accept that shit.
That's like stopping at a red light after night in Gary, Indiana. Don't do that. You getting got.
Man, not only stopping at the light, but you in a drop top with your shit on.
Now, if you out here doing sex work, you got a higher chance of being victimized by sex crime. But it ain't got nothing to do with how they dressing, because a weird ass nigga that's out here taking it to take it from a motherfucker that's dressed up in a motherfucker bear outfit.
But bro,
I feel like
let's be for real. Let's be for
some
real.
stuff encourages the situation though.
No, don't encourage it.
It do. If you see what you like.
I'm saying you're not a weird
Sometimes it
nigga,
does.
So how would you know it, bro?
Oh
I'm
my
saying
God.
what triggered them niggas to do that shit ain't got nothing to do with how a female is.
Because you don't have to go to the extreme, bro. There's women that go to the club and a nigga will just grab their ass just while they walking past. That's not the extreme that we gonna be thinking about. But if a woman, nigga, do you think that the Arabs have to deal with this? How many Arab women do you think that they walking with their man and the nigga cut in? Hey, bitch, you need to be fucking with a real nigga, though. You feel? They don't have to deal with that. They don't have to deal with going to the club and the nigga grabbing on their ass.
They'll
and all
do
that
that
type
to
of shit.
anybody.
So you saying the
environment you're putting it in.
There's a difference, bro.
Nobody is hollered at us.
Yeah, but that's a completely different mentality of life. You know, like they live by a completely different moral code. You know what I'm saying?
And
like,
them
okay,
niggas do the
so
worst today when
I came up around a lot of 5%ers learn and put man before the woman, because knowledge first, wisdom second. Wisdom is the woman, man is one, woman is two. Knowledge, wisdom, all right? So they believe that a man is capable of using 7.5% of his ounces of brain fluid, and when fully refined can use 8. And when he could teach a woman who only can use, the average woman can only use 7% or 7 ounces of that brain, and then through a refined man can learn how to use 7.5 ounces and be wiser and be that wisdom. You know what I'm saying?
Where
So
that
they
come
don't put
from?
themselves as so it's their job. That comes from the 5%ers I came up around with. I ain't trying to act like I'm a 5% or none, but this is the shit I learned from them. But so it's kind of like it's a job for you to be the king of the castle and be responsible to teach that woman to not put herself in them positions like that from their perspective. And I've seen it work. I've also seen it not work.
Yo.
But from the perspective of somebody who, I'm gonna be honest, I did a little middleman work as a, protection service for ladies of the night when I was a teenager. You know what I'm saying? So when you paying me to protect you, yeah, we'll be outside waiting in case anything go down. You know what I'm saying? But if it's a female and dude said, like, his last words was, do you expect a man to protect you? And if you do, are you gonna obey everything he says or does everything he says? That's kind of crazy to me. That's taking it to the next level, because that's kind of like an instigative question. You know what I mean? Like, because it's in a man's nature to be protective. It's in a man's nature to be protective. You feel me?
Right, but
so,
that's not,
like, even if, like, it's, you know what I mean? Like, I don't expect a woman to give me nothing. If I see a woman, a child, a handicapped person, an old person, anybody who I feel like, yo, fuck that. I ain't gonna let that go down. I'm gonna stand up for this motherfucker on my own. Fuck that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't expect nothing back from nobody. But when it comes to a relationship and I'm your provider and protector, then you out there doing that shit where you going out there looking like a snack, there's gonna be some issues where we're gonna have to discuss. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I gotta say about that, man.
But then she say, I hear what you saying, Whitlow, but I'm gonna do what I want to do because I don't agree. So are you still gonna protect her?
Whitlow or me?
No, not Whitlow, Villain. My bad.
Oh yeah, well I have that protective vigilante mind state regardless. So yeah, that's kind of just like embedded in me. But like, when it comes to a relationship, like, in the back of my mind, I'm like expecting loyalty. Yes, I do expect loyalty if I protect you. Yes, I do.
My whole thing if I tell you to go right because I know the path that's on the right, and you decide to go left, you took yourself outside of my protection, and
Simple as
therefore
that.
you got to deal with the consequences of that. I'm not crashing out and going to jail or none of that shit because you're not listening. Now, if you follow my leadership and life happens, because nothing is 100% protected, I'm going to do what I got to do then. I pay for security and shit, man. Like, you have to listen to your security. Just because you paying the security and they working for you, they still gonna be telling you what to do and how to move and where you need to leave and all that type of shit. And if you don't listen, you asked out. It
I
is what
got
it
a
is.
story. I got a
Then you
story.
giving up that protection, right?
Exactly. You
Pixie then
decide
Jazz after that.
just like the analogy that Pixie used last time, where a man is like the umbrella and you have to be in alignment with that man to get the benefits of that man. If you hold an umbrella and it's raining, but you put it out to the side where it's not even over you, and you mad because you getting wet, that's your fault. Like, that's some retarded shit. And of course you got to stand
It
under the
really
fucking
is.
umbrella to be protected by it.
I got a story.
You gonna go Pixie then Jazz, and then we're gonna go to the next topic.
Let's hear
Okay,
that story.
I'm from Detroit. I'm driving from DMV, but I'm from Detroit. So it be a lot of people that just don't drive using the laws of the street. They just drive however they want to. My man told me, don't even get into a raised road situation. Me laughing at that girl could have cost me my life. Even though I didn't say anything to her, I antagonized her. And I still wanted him to come protect me, but he told me, I told you not to engage with nobody, period. I should have listened.
Man.
That's deep.
And then what happened? And if you're dealing with a woman that's constantly, every time you say go right, go left, first, not only does she not care about her own safety, she doesn't care about your life. Because she's looking at you. You know how many women that got their brothers and loved ones killed because they was out here doing some foul shit and then want you to come clean up the mess? I'm not doing it.
Yo, bro, I'm gonna tell you a real story. I can't say any names or nothing, but somebody did 25 years for bodying somebody who beat the shit out of his girlfriend's, his wife's daughter. I mean, his wife's kid, a baby, an infant. You know what I'm saying? Well, he didn't body the dude. She did, but he took the rap for it to protect her so she could raise the kid. And he did the 25 and got out. And this was when I was a kid. He finally out. And he get wild respect in her. He the OG out here, basically. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I don't know if that comes into the risking your freedom for protection thing. Like that really, you're not lying. You could be risking your freedom to protect these women and
your life too.
Like and your life. You know what I'm saying? But when you get out and she's still riding with you and still there and like, yo, and she stay with you, write to you, visit you, send you commissary, all of that all the time, then you might have made the right move on some spiritual shit, you know what I'm saying? But maybe it didn't have, like, I don't know, man. Like, that's all I'm saying. With that, I feel like I don't feel he did the wrong thing in that particular situation by taking the rap for shorty so she could raise her kid because he loved her that much. And she was a good woman. You know what I'm saying? So there are circumstances where, yes, man, like people will put themselves in a position where they know, yo, this is going to fuck me over and I'm going to take the rap for some shit. But, yo, shit, whatever. Like, I chose this position.
Let me ask you this question.
Let me just make a quick point.
Go ahead.
I'm willing to go to hell or jail behind a woman that's under my protection. But the only way that she's under my protection is she follow my leadership.
You had me with jail.
I have to get
I ain't
Jazz in
going
there
to
after
hell
this.
for no woman. I can't do it.
Let me ask you
got
this
any
question.
thoughts on anything you heard?
Did that lady have a baby? Did she have another kid while that man was in jail doing 25 years?
I don't believe so. I believe she just raised that seed on her own and kind of like,
She a real one. Last situation I saw, a woman arguing with her dude. She called her brother. No, she texted her brother and tell her brother, come kill this nigga. Her brother come through with his friends. They come into the crib.
Oh yeah, I heard.
The boyfriend killed the nigga and her brother. She got her brother killed. She got her brother friend killed. She got her boyfriend put in jail. And where do you think she's at? This bitch is home living her damn life. After she took the stand and said, "Well, what did you mean when you said you come over here and kill this nigga? What did you mean?" So, I didn't really mean for him to do it. I didn't really mean for him to come kill him. I didn't know
if
what
I'm
he
not
was going to
mistaken
do.
about that case, I want to say that she lied to her brother about what happened too.
9 times out of 10 she did.
Makes sense.
I remember that case.
Of course she did. And she is home right now. Never did not a day in jail. That shit is crazy, bro.
Most of the time, these situations when you get into like protecting somebody, if you're gonna step into it, you almost gotta be ready to die about it.
Facts.
Or you gotta be ready to conflict resolve on some whole next level shit, which takes a lot of fucking mind power.
It really take one person to be in that mindset. If somebody else ready to go there, you gotta really be not ready to go there in conflict, like you said.
Yeah, and you gotta kind of overpower that with that mindset. You right, Elijah.
So I'm trying to get everybody involved. So because a lot of people be getting bored just sitting. So I'm gonna try to make sure we got time for everybody to speak. It's good dialogue, but we gotta make sure we get everybody. So we gotta get some Lucky E, some Jazz in there. You know what I'm saying? Some whoever Novak. So Jazz, you new up on the panel. You got anything to add to anything you heard?
I'm just listening right now, honestly.
Okay, Lucky E's. Anything, Goop?
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. I'm listening because they bringing up some good points, and I don't want to stop the flow. What they doing? They got some good points they bringing up right now.
That's why I was trying to let them cook, but I'll be trying to make sure everybody else got a little spill, huh?
Can I add one more thing?
Yeah.
So we was talking about earlier. I didn't get the reply. He was saying that basically with the individual, if they are what is he saying? In the club and someone is trying to and I have it halfway. So my bad.
Oh, no, what I said, let me give it to you. What I said was, do you think a man that's out there scheming, trying to put a pill in a girl's drink, do you think he's going to grab the
No, not that one.
The grab a booty part?
No, it was whether she has the clothes on makes the person more intrigued by her. I wanted to make a statement about that. So if she has, okay, so I truly feel that if a woman has on more revealing clothes, it can be it shouldn't be, but it can be the cause of someone being triggered who is in that mind state to already do something. If they already think like that. That's how I feel.
How do you? I'm saying you
I
feel
feel like if you already in that mind state, it don't matter what you have on.
But you're making it worse. I'm saying you're making it worse.
It's easier to access if you got on a short skirt. The only thing he got to pull down his panty.
I mean, it draws negative attention.
I don't agree with.
So let me see. So basically, so you saying like.
So you saying the freakum dress on?
That's what they call it.
I dress with class, and I've had men come at me the craziest.
Oh, well, the classiest woman
at all, and I've had several men come at me crazy, talk to me, say stuff to me that I just be like, why would you say that? It doesn't. It's the person. It has everything to do with them. It don't matter what you wear.
Yeah.
It don't matter. It doesn't matter.
So look, I just want to say one thing real quick to what Jazz saying. I ain't gonna say her name, but I got a homegirl, right? And it's not me disagreeing, but I was in the hood on the west side. And it was after a situation, so everybody was outside pulling up. And, it was females in there getting talked to a certain way, right? But I got this homegirl, like, she got one of the best bodies you ever see. She real pretty. She like Sade. But she always just, like, cover up everything. Even though she thick as hell, she just always cover up. And I watched the way niggas treated her versus how they was treating all the other women. I'm like, why are they treating her with respect?
It's like night and day.
They, like, talking to her respectful, and these niggas don't even do that.
bro.
I'm not saying this happened all the time, but this was my first time ever seeing something like
Look,
that happen. I'm like,
How does she carry herself when she talk though? Does she talk like a strong woman?
no, she kind of one of them spiritual females.
That's what I
So
was
you know,
about to
she
say,
just
Well, that's why
real.
probably
It's
because
That's why they was. Thank you, Wood. I was just gonna
even
say it was
before,
something else to that.
even
It had
before
to
you
be.
open up your mouth, bro. All right.
Well, yeah, because when she was walking up, they ain't say damn, but like how they was
This is
doing
what
the
I'm
other
saying.
girls.
You guys, we look at this shit real simple, bro. You got a robber, right? He's a robber regardless. He will rob a nigga that just got some little shit,
I
or he'll
like
rob
this.
a nigga that's got some big shit.
But you put
Two
the money
niggas
in
walking
his
down the
face.
street. One nigga got a whole bunch of valuable shit on, out in the open. Another nigga look like he just got off work. Who is going to be more enticing to this person that's demented and already looking around
Simple
somebody?
as that. It's the one with
yeah,
the
you're
more
right.
values. And then you got to
You're
think
going to be
about
more
it too.
enticing, and the same thing goes for a woman.
Yeah.
Yes, there's sick motherfuckers out here that's just the type of person they are. They just a sick motherfucker. But you can make yourself more enticing to a predator. Predators don't just look for if a lion is hunting, he's not just looking for just an antelope, just any antelope. He's looking for certain things that's going to make this antelope.
Look, you was right.
Antelope.
You know the problem with that, KB, is that people be caught up in the moment and don't be thinking about the consequences.
And I'm saying this. Hold on, but this is what I'm saying.
They be thinking with their emotions, not thinking logically.
Everything you saying might be true, but even in that situation, I'm myself more personally focused on the niggas that's predators versus how women is dressing.
I mean, that's cool, but you're not going to change that. You're not going to rid the world of crime, bro.
No, you're not.
Only thing that you can do is mitigate the risk. Only thing that you can do is mitigate risk when you're talking about your own personal experience. If I'm in leadership of my girl, I'm not like, well, you go out and do whatever you want to do because there shouldn't be niggas that do bad things. No, in the reality, there are men that do bad things. The only thing you do in your own personal life is mitigate the risk of you experiencing these negative things in life.
So
and
the Bible,
real quick, Elijah, let me say this before you even go to the Bible, because an example he gave earlier was about like how Muslim women stay covered up, right, and all of that. But even in those countries, those women still get predator. You know what I'm saying? They still deal with predators. You dig what I'm saying? And higher than other countries. So even if we switch to this society where women didn't dress a certain way, it ain't addressing the issue of a weird nigga is still gonna take down a woman that's fully clothed.
I hear you. I hear you. Let me say this real quick. So the Bible says the devil walks around like a roaring lion, seeking whom he shall devour. So this is what I see when I see, like, if you have women like just walking around any type of way, it's more like they have more options, and like they know it's going to be more difficult, you know. And it's just like, to me, like, you're not really seeing the picture of like what you really
do. They know it's gonna be more difficult? Like, do you even studied it? Because I'm saying, like, bro, I got like a different type of content that I do, so I done kind of like went into depth about these things. If we lived in a society, like, let's take your example, and we lived in a society that women didn't dress none of these type of ways, do that address the issue of a weird niggas still do this?
Nothing takes away from men being men.
If they can get away with it.
That's not men being men. What are you talking
No,
about?
but there's good men and bad men. So men are gonna be men, whether they're good men or bad men. Men are still gonna be
That ain't a
men.
man being a man.
I think it ties into what
Let's
KB
say
was
talking about the
saying.
wicked
I think
nature of
it,
human beings.
yeah, it ties into what KB was saying. It mitigates the risk. Even if we lived in that society where people was more covered up and people was less susceptible to it, yeah, you're going off of what you see as a man. So
Why do we only?
But we got examples of society. That's why I brought up the Muslim countries, because we got
For
examples
sure.
of societies
But
like
in
that where it
America,
don't help
women
with
that
you.
wear headshots and the whole nightgown thing, she walked to a gas station, I bet you nobody's going to ask her for her number.
Facts.
No, but
That's
listen
what
what
I
I'm
was
saying.
speaking. I was speaking
Hold
on
on, sis.
America.
I'm not talking
I was speaking
about
on
that
America.
point. I'm saying in America, wherever, like, it's other countries and even communities in America where it might not be that way, but women are still subject to predatory behavior, and it ain't because of the
People,
way that they
period.
dressing. You
People
dig
that
what I'm saying?
yeah, that's people.
Because
But why
there's
do we
some
only?
individuals out there.
People, period, get victimized. But why do we only use logic when it comes to men?
It
If a
ain't
nigga
even.
walk down Gratiot on the east side of Detroit with all his jewelry on, he gets robbed. Niggas gonna be like, what the fuck was you thinking?
Yeah, you dumbass nigga. That was
Why
just
why
right.
are you trying to entice somebody that's out here looking for that? But when if a woman were to walk down the same street half naked and something happens to her, nobody is gonna tell that woman, oh, you could have made a better decision. If anything, it's hurting the women.
But it is people that do say that, like, oh, if you wasn't dressed like this wouldn't have happened. That's why it's a lot of women that it's stuff that it happens to and they never say anything because they already know. Oh, everybody already gonna feel like because I dress like this is why that happened.
Yeah,
No,
somebody
it's
just
not, because that's just
you.
like, okay, if that was the case, if it was just because
Walking
women
around.
dress the way that they dress, it wouldn't be people out here that's attracted to children. Children don't dress provocative, and it's people out here that's
Exactly.
attracted to children.
And
No, they
I
are
can break that
weird.
down
That's
too,
just
though.
what they
And
are.
again, so
But
that ain't dealing
predators
with
are
the
more
issue of
likely.
the. No, they not
Predators
more
are more.
likely. Ain't no proof
Go
of
ahead. Go
that,
ahead.
bro.
We're
Because
gonna
that's
let
not
Bobby
dealing
then
with.
KB.
Women
Yeah,
do dress
because
their children provocatively. Women do dress their daughters
Yeah,
provocatively.
they do, but still, it's people out here that, period, point blank, they're attracted to children. It has nothing to do with the way they are dressed. Me
Listen,
personally, like I said, I don't dress revealing at all, but I've had men approach me crazy. It does not matter how you dress. It's no, you shouldn't be out here with your ass and your titties hanging out. I shouldn't be able to see your coochie. Leave something to the imagination, but no, even if that cut down and women would dress, everybody was covering up, it's still gonna be weirdos out here.
It's going to be a
There's
smaller
always
amount if you
yes,
do
there's
Gonna be a
not.
always gonna
no,
be
smaller amount. It's
it's
weirdos.
gonna be
not a bro
weirdos out
because
here.
you're
It's
not
going to
dealing with the.
change. It's going to
Because I'm
change.
telling you, bro, when
Let,
you go
let,
look
let,
this
let me
up, you're not
let,
dealing with the number of women that are not dressed this way that are dealing with
The
these
root of
situations.
the
let, let,
issue is the
It's
actual
like,
the amount of clothes that you have on. It changes the spirit of how you act. So you actually
huh?
become it. What you
that's something
wear
that's been studied
can
too.
change
People move
change the
different by how they
spirit.
dress. When
It
men
can
wear
It
do
makes
suits,
the
that.
they move
hunting
different
But
than they
harder.
when they're
listen,
not in the suit.
I'm
But hold on,
saying that
because I'm supposed to be
that's
able,
not
I'm supposed to be able to
stopping
put my
people
point
from
in
being
after
attacked
bro got
though.
done. It
Yep.
mitigates the risk. Even
If
when
you
you talk
walk in the
about
spirit
children,
of lust, if you walk around, my bad, if you walking around in the spirit of lust, you can attract the spirit of lust.
even when you talk about children, children are more likely to be victimized if the predator knows that there's no father around.
You like this?
Yep.
There's always things that can be done to mitigate risk. Women just don't like anything that constrains their ability to do whatever the fuck they want, however the fuck they want to do it.
point blank period.
There's no way in hell that you can get me to believe that a woman that's walking down the street with her ass and titties and everything hanging out is going to have the same experience that she has when she dresses conservatively. It's no way in fuck. You might still
Now,
have a
if
couple of niggas that's going to cut into you, but it's not going to be the same experience. Every woman knows this. Any woman that
what
says
if,
anything different is not being that's it's disingenuous.
what about a chick that get victimized for dressing like that, and not just for dressing like that because the guy is a scumbag, but she's dressing like that, she get victimized and go right back to dressing like that. What, like, where's her mind state at? You know what I'm saying? Because
She's a risk taker.
that's a problem too. That a risk taker, exactly. Some people don't care. They take the risk. A lot of people are desensitized, bro. Like especially because of the entertainment and social media that we're fed on a regular basis. I be seeing chicks teaching their toddlers how to twerk in front of the
Bro,
bodega. That shit's fucking
That's crazy.
disgusting, bro.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Women
bro,
do
let,
sexual content with their kids in the video, all type of shit, bro. Like we see shit that happens all the time that should not be going on, but because we live in a society where you cannot criticize women for anything without being called a misogynist, without being saying that you're victim blaming or whatever. Because just like what I was talking about earlier, if you tell a man to not walk around in a dangerous neighborhood with jewelry on, you're not gonna be nobody's gonna call you a victim blamer. But if you say that to a woman that's been sexually assaulted, you're gonna be saying that you're victim blaming, you're shaming the woman, and she should be able to dress how she wants. Like it's women aren't living in reality, man.
they not.
And,
Because
and,
at the end
and,
of the
and
day,
men, we're not allowed to say what's real to women without being canceled or being demonized for trying to give them advice that's beneficial to them in their own lives.
And then another thing, go ahead.
Elijah.
No, I was just
Oh,
gonna say real quick. Another thing is who else is being victimized by women dressing that way? We got
the
children. We
kids.
got children. They go in
Yeah.
areas where there's children around. And I'm not gonna say that they're causing, like, okay, it might be controversial for me to say that it's causing other men to lust, but they really, why are you dressing that way? Because some people want men to actually want them. So, like, what is the point of that? Are you trying to just get a? So that's my question on that.
The worst thing for a young man to see is his mom dressed like how some of these women out here dress. And thank the Lord to the women who don't do that. Thank the Lord to the women who was dressing like that, had some kids, and then decided to cover themselves up. Bro, a young man, a 6-year-old little boy, see his mom dressed like, he knows from the door what she's doing is wrong, and he's that young. This shit is crazy, bro.
You ain't lying, family, because my friend's mom was a open prostitute. Like, people knew it, and kids made fun of him in elementary. And when I said to him, I said, like, yo, your mom's a hooker. Me and him fought every day after that. Bro, so, like,
you try to like, all right. My female best friend wanted to go into she wanted to start making porn, right? So she came to me and she asked me, and I said, as a friend, I'm not gonna turn my back on you because you're my friend. But just know that you have a 14-year-old son. You gotta worry about him. Him. She's like, well, I gotta worry about him. I pay all the bills and he did everything he wanted. Like, it's not about that, bro. This son is gonna have to. I'm saying, yes, yeah, right. Your son is gonna have to go around and know that his mom did this, bro. Like, you shouldn't do it. In my opinion, you shouldn't do it. But I'm your friend. So if this is what you want to do, I still love you. I don't support you, but you're gonna do it anyway, and I'm just not gonna be rude or cut you off. She gave me a hug, she cried a little bit, and then it was that. She went and made her decision. But it's just, I feel bad for the little boys, bro.
Sometimes I feel bad for the females who do that too, because they ain't got no other choice in their mind. Sometimes they think that's the only way they could provide for their family, for their kids. You know what I'm saying? So they take that riskiest route. The same way dudes go out there hustling and taking, little jobs in the streets and shit like that.
Phil, what does the OG tell you when you hopping in the game? You gotta take what comes with
he give you the risk, but these women don't got no OGs. That's the thing. They don't have no people to inspire them and influence them in the right direction. Like, yeah.
And I don't even like. I'm gonna take the game for example, man. A pimp. When a pimp got a hoe, or he got a bitch that he's putting on to the game, a real pimp gonna tell this bitch, all right, so if you get in this lifestyle, you can get raped, you can get robbed, you can get killed. Like, this is the type of shit that comes with being in this type of lifestyle. On the other side of the fence, you got everybody telling, oh, girl, do what you want to do. Can't no man tell you what to do or what to dress and all that type of shit. You should be fine. A man shouldn't be thinking like this. Or they're sabotaging these women. They're not giving them what the reality of the situation, the risks that come with the things that you're doing. You have to dress the way you want to be addressed. I don't care who you are. This goes back to, like I said, the last stream. If you're a man and you're looking for a serious relationship, or you don't want to be looked at a certain type of way, or you don't want niggas coming at you aggressively, then maybe you should not walk around with a fucking a shiesty mask on, looking like a YN.
Right.
Yo, you know what's funny?
Look at you a certain way.
Bro,
I literally got off. Yeah.
I said what people don't understand is human beings are mammals. We are not above the predator and prey dynamic in this planet. Everything is predator or prey. What do you choose to be? Do you choose to be a weak piece of prey, or do you choose to be a strong piece of prey that make predators don't go for you? Point blank, and that's for man and female.
That's deep. And I say another thing before I go. I say
they had a study. Go ahead.
No, I was saying they victimizing the youth and they victimizing themselves.
Yep.
Bro, they did this study, right? They did this study when they asked niggas that was in jail for robbing people, right? They said, well, why do y'all rob people? Well, what do y'all do when y'all go rob people? They said it's a certain type of person that we look for when we robbing people. It's a certain type of walk that a man projects. And if he walks a certain way, we know we might as well leave him alone, because 9 times out of 10 he's going to put up a fight. And then the other type of man that he worked this type of way, we just know he's prey. And 9 times out of 10, when we go after that man that walked that way, he's an easy target. And it's just like that for everything in life. People got to understand that.
And they talk to predators the same way, and what make them pick one child over another. And one of the determining factors is if the child has a father in their life. Is there a father in the household?
Because if it's a dad there, then 9 times out of 10, he don't want to. Most predators don't want to deal with the strong-minded person that they don't want that fight because they could lose that fight.
And you talking to somebody that's been deep in the streets, bro, as you can get. I'd have been on the news for robbery and shit when I was 17, bro. Like I was one of them niggas. Like if you had something I wanted, I was coming for that shit.
Right.
And nobody is looking to die when they going out looking for a lick.
No.
They looking for somebody that's sweet. They looking for a sweetie pie. They looking for low hanging fruit. And if you make yourself, you present yourself as low hanging fruit, you have to take what comes with it. I know we want to live in a perfect world where there's no predators and there's no criminals and not, but I'm just talking about reality, man. And you know, it's just like you raising your kids. You're not gonna raise your kids to live in a fantasy. You're gonna have to prepare them for the real world.
Think about this: with a bear, a goddamn bear. If you present yourself to seem like you're bigger than the bear, he won't attack you. But if you duck your ass low and act like you fucking scared of the bear, oh, he's gonna attack you.
Unless it's a grizzly.
Straight attack you.
It depends. Some bears, if you show your
the grizzly bear,
yeah, you gotta kneel down and show respect to certain bears. Like a
grizzly bear and a polar bear not trying to hear none of that shit. They don't give a fuck what you talking
Yeah,
about.
they don't care about none of that.
So like a brown bear, the ones that we see, we mainly got brown bears in America and shit like that. So you stand up for folk on brown bear, they just gonna back off. It's like that with a lot of animals though.
You talking about black bears? Brown bears is grizzlies.
Yeah, the black bears.
I like what y'all doing tonight. This been some healthy shit right here, man. I like this. This better it's better than last week. Last week was it was toxic, but I like what y'all doing here, man. There's some wise brothers and some wise females and things of that nature. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to the chat. We got another
from
topic.
each other.
That's a fact. Y'all done sent me some shit. Y'all done sent at least 100. I'm just trying to weave through them and pick something. So bear with your mans.
Stop. You a stupid ass girl. Stupid ass girl.
I know this motherfucker ain't got one motherfucking meal. What the fuck is this?
Here, I brought some food for my son.
Nigga, you know I got 4 motherfucking kids.
Bro,
you bought one Happy Meal?
I have one kid by you, so I brought one.
But I got 4 kids, and you bought nuggets, nigga?
Man, I'm not about to argue with
6
you, bro.
nuggets, what I'm gonna give them, a nugget a piece?
Bro, you hit me up, you said that my son was hungry, so I went and grabbed him some food and I brought it to you. So you mad because I brought my son something to eat and not your other kids? Those are not my kids.
Motherfucker, but you know I got 4 kids, so I'm gonna take one motherfucking meal to my 4 kids.
Okay, so this is what you're gonna do.
I'm gonna take one meal to my 4 fucking
ahead.
kids.
You need to call your other baby daddies and then do that. I take care of my son. That's who we.
But you know I gotta take this in there to my kids.
Hey, listen. Hey, man, stop. You a stupid ass girl. Stupid ass girl.
One motherfucking meal, and you know I got 4 motherfucking kids. You know good and fuck well I got 4 kids. I'm not finna take one. I'm not finna take one fucking meal to my 4 kids. Fuck that meal. Fuck that meal, and fuck you. Bye.
Oh shit.
Yo,
one motherfucking meal.
Guess what I'm gonna do?
Yo,
Guess what I'm gonna do? Yo,
can I say, yo, she, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh no, you good.
I got a
so
lot
what I
to
wanted
say
to do
about
real
that.
quick, I was gonna let the ladies speak first because they usually be going quick, real quick. So I just want to get their spiel on that, and then I'm gonna go to we're gonna do Elijah Villain, and then the rest of the guys, cause I don't even got nothing to say on that one. I'm just be quiet, man. We can go Jazz, Breezy, Pixie, and then Elijah Villain. Get your honest thoughts.
I don't know. Skip me.
Oh shit, Breezy.
I feel like I come from a background that got enough hospitality to know, like, you don't eat around nobody else. You feel me? Like, that's like me coming to your house with some food for me and not for you. Like, damn, nigga, you ain't think about me.
Well,
but it just give, for this video specifically, he had a point. Honestly, in my eyes, he had a point, but it's still just like as a man, if you know your baby mama got more than one kids outside of you, and you know that bitch needs some food for all of them motherfuckers, why bring one? But it's like I get where he coming
You say
from
get it
as
hot and
well,
ready.
because that's not his responsibility at all. You feel me? It's her responsibility. So why you ain't call all the motherfucking baby daddies to get each kid a meal, a little happy meal? You feel me? So I get both sides. She was out of pocket for sure, but like he still was man enough to bring his kid some food when the kid needed. So like he not in the wrong all the way, but she ain't all the way wrong either. But she mostly wrong for sure, because bitch, you ain't tell this nigga he had to get all these happy meals. You just thought that he was gonna do it because you accepted this bitch and all her baggage and the kids that she had before you. So it kind of is like, you know,
He the good
that's
enough
that's
baby daddy.
yeah, like that's a touchy
Sweet.
topic, like for real.
A clear conversation could have definitely been had before he got there. I mean, if you knew you needed food for all the kids, I probably would have said, "Well, do you think you can get a pizza? Because you know all the kids got to eat." But yeah, he not obligated at all. But I mean, yeah.
That's why I think it was a skit, but I ain't even want to say that. But
Yeah, it was giving skip for sure, but even if it was a skit, like that just show the complications and difficulties within relationships, or even just the baby daddy, baby mama shit. Like that should be dead for real, and like shit like that, you shouldn't have to take no baby daddy to court for. Like, bitch, you wrong. You feel me? I feel like if it's not that deep, if he trying, it should never get that far to where the court's involved or none of that shit. Like that's just where I come from. So. Yeah, but like, don't be that was petty though. You know your son about to eat in front of all his other siblings and shit. His little happy meal.
chewing the fuck out them fries. What
Like,
ain't?
at least be like, all right, let me take my son. Let me take my son. Let me give him a little daddy son day. You feel me? And so the other kids won't feel like they missing out. But like that
Look what
whole
my daddy
ordeal,
got me.
you feel me? That whole ordeal was just giving like selfish on the mama end. Cause damn, you just gonna say fuck the one kid's meal for the kids meals you didn't get. Like that was fucked up for real. So yeah,
Pixie.
I'm on his side.
Honestly, wholeheartedly, I think she wrong, and she the reason why that relationship didn't work out. If you want somebody to do something for you, you need to speak up and say something. And if he did have the last kid with her, and he took on that, all that is over with once the relationship is over with. The only responsibility he had is his son. She wrong.
Okay, Elijah's.
I just think he should have took that Happy Meal money and got a DNA test and hope it wasn't his.
Yep.
Shit.
That's the type of chick. That's the type of chick like really make you pull your hairs out. Like she was like overly rude, but at the same time, like I feel like if she felt that way, like Pixie said, she could have said it earlier instead of coming with all this energy later. And he did know it was more children, but it's like at the end of the day, it's like he could have came more respectful because he knew he was coming to the house. So it's like I feel it, but I know this was a skit, so it's just like it's like meant to like cause conversation and debates and stuff, because this is really, it might happen in real life, but I really don't think it happens like this extreme to this extent. But yeah, she was definitely disrespectful.
You said
Way
exactly what I was
disrespectful.
gonna ask. Like, is this a skit? Because
Yeah, it was some bullshit.
Yo, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't feel it was a skit. I feel like she was recording him, waiting for him to get there, so that she could try to make him look stupid, and she made herself look stupid. Because the whole thing is, you could hear the sincerity in his voice. He was like, "Yo, you called me to say you said my son was hungry. You didn't say your kids was hungry. You just said, yo, bring something for my son, for your son." You know what I'm saying? So he came prepared to bring the meal for the one kid. He said, you didn't say, he said, you just said my son was hungry, bring something to eat for him. You know what I'm saying? And then her throwing that away at him was a straight up spiteful move, which makes me realize, like, nah, that was genuinely straight out of her trying to make him look bad and made herself look bad. You know what I'm saying?
That's true, because why you want him to assume that the kids is there, but she couldn't assume that he just gonna bring one meal. Said
because she didn't say, yo, all the kids is hungry. She said, your son is hungry, so he came prepared to feed his son. You
I
feel
mean,
me? And then she threw the food at him, so now even he ain't eating his son.
Bro, point blank period. Point blank period. Her other kids ain't his fucking responsibility. I'm not trying to hear none of that moral shit. It's not his responsibility. And I guarantee you, when Jasmine said, well, he could have just bought a pizza, you right, Jasmine, he could have did that. But from her actions, I feel like if he would have said, well, I ain't got pizza money, so I'm just gonna bring my son something, she would have told him, well, nigga, don't bring that nigga shit then. If you can't feed all my fucking kids, don't bring your son shit. Like, are you serious? Ain't none of that.
Listen, I got a friend
all this
who helped.
shit, I don't give a fuck about none of that. They ain't my kids. Fuck you, my son. But no, you know what he could have did was when he got there, like I think Arkansas
took his son out and went to the car and separated him from the other kids so that the kid could eat instead of eating in front of the other kids.
Right. That's the only thing I feel like he should have did, or he should have said, well, but I don't even think she would have fucking let him. Oh,
no, she wouldn't have.
That's what I'm saying. So it don't even matter what I'm saying is like that bitch crazy, bro. And she
And
recorded
the fact that she was recording him before he even got to the steps was like she already had that in plan. That was her plan the whole time.
That's why it seemed like it was a skit, because she was already recording this nigga because she knew he was only gonna bring one fucking meal. She already knew that. Look at this nigga.
But that's why it seemed like a skit, because she was prepared for it. But he wasn't in on the skit. He wasn't in on the skit.
I got all these kids.
The situation didn't call for that much reaction that she gave. Like, she gave overreacted.
Because he tried to walk off like, bitch, go feed my son, nigga. I don't give a fuck about none of that.
I know KB got something for that. I already know he waiting.
You too.
Let me tell y'all.
You know, because I got a friend who had a kid with a chick who already had a kid, and he raised both of them for years. And after they separated, he still took care of both of them like they was his, because he grew a bond with both of the kids. You know what I'm saying? So he still treats that like his daughter, regardless. You know what I'm saying? But I can understand if you got like 5 baby fathers and you want me to take care of all of your kids and we was probably only together for a year. That's a whole nother story.
Your man a real, he a better man than me, because I ain't doing none of that shit. Once it's over, it's over. I ain't taking care of your fucking kids. I'm done with that.
Hey, I'll catch y'all tomorrow though.
All right, like, have a good night, brother.
Yo, bless.
Real talk.
All right, buddy.
Okay, bees.
I'm not saying I won't be nice to the kids, but it's over.
This shit's so simple with me. A man is responsible for his seed. If you didn't have these other kids by the right type of person where they can go get their own kid a Happy Meal, that's on you. That's your fault. Why you can't go get your kids a Happy Meal? This leads back to the problem that I just don't like, man. It's like, if a man can't provide for his kids, he's a deadbeat. But if a woman can't provide, she's just doing the best she could do. Or like, she doesn't see anything wrong with that.
I agree with Elijah. He should have got that McDNA test.
How do you feel entitled for a man to provide for kids that you lay down and have with another man? Like, he has to. That shit is crazy. That shit is crazy. I don't give a damn. That's just like for Christmas. I don't give a damn if it's Christmas. I'm gonna get my son, my kids, whatever I feel fit to get my own kids. I don't give a damn what your other kids getting for Christmas. This is my relationship with me and my son. Now, if your other kids ain't get J's, your other kids ain't get no PS5, you should have had better pussy management.
Because some dudes won't even bring that Mickey D's for their one son.
Hey, she got 3 of them that won't do it.
Yeah, we not about to act like women don't deal with men that only take care of their kid and not the rest of their kids that before that.
Good. That's damn good.
Cool,
That's damn good. It's damn good. Because
women would drop the older kids off to their mama or whoever else just to be with that one kid and the new dude.
Exactly. Treat their other kids like shit. I'm a child whose mother treated them like shit because she didn't love. Because she hated my dad.
You got to turn your YouTube down in the back.
My YouTube, I don't know if you want that.
Oh yeah, you good. I think that was fast audio.
Okay.
Bro, it's fucking. It's just a shame. Like, and the audacity though. Like, The bitch got the audacity to really be upset like all those was his fucking kids. It's crazy. You know I got all these kids in here, nigga. Take care of me. Take care of my fucking kids, even though we're not together no more. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about your kid and what you gonna do for your kid. Nigga, take care of all my fucking kids. Fuck you.
Like, if I felt like doing it, I'd get a couple hot and ready's with the crazy bread and the sauce. But like, nigga, I'm just
They ain't cheap as they used to be.
Yeah, if I got it, yeah, you get that $15 special. But
And guess what? If you raise your child right, even if it was 5 nuggets, that little child gonna say, "Huh, brother and sister, huh, take some nuggets with me." The fuck you should have just gave him, and the little kid would have split that shit up between him and you. Just so want to be so vindictive because this nigga only want to take care of his kids, and you mad at yourself actually because you the fuck laid down with 3 other niggas or however many niggas. Maybe it was 1. I'll give her the benefit of the doubt. Maybe she had 1 baby father who had 3 kids by the nigga. She been knew the nigga wasn't shit. She should have been left, and they don't take care of shit. I'm lying because I don't believe that, but maybe that's the truth. And she still acts like this nigga got to do.
I'm feeding my kid.
And she's
Vindictive was the perfect word. Vindictive was the perfect word for that. Yes.
towards him when the other kid's father probably not even doing nothing at all for their kids. And you being vindictive towards him. He can't do for his son.
Putting all that on him.
And she threw the food at cuz.
Facts. That's crazy.
Throw the pop at him.
That was like because the whole thing to her was just about embarrassing him. It wasn't even about the kids. They probably already fed for all we know.
She got a video.
And she don't even know. She don't even know that man could be like that. R. Kelly, he could be fighting for his life out there. Out there fighting for his life.
Fighting for my life.
Fighting for my life. Yo. Facts. He out there fighting for his life. He out there fighting for his life to make ends meet. And that was a little bit of change he had outside of gas money just to get what he got for his kid. And I understand some niggas is good niggas. They will be like, hey, like I think that was Bree that was talking. You know, I grew up around a family environment, so if one eat, we all eat. So they may get the little hot and ready with the breadsticks to make sure everybody eat. But if he might not even got it to get it for everybody, so he just felt like I just only can take care of my son. So she can't blame the man for doing what he is obligated to do as his responsibility. For him having that child with you.
Now I'm glad you said that.
I think in the video she said that she only texted him about his 1 son.
Yeah, and the poor communication.
Yeah, she did.
Facts.
So I'm glad, Lucky. I'm glad you said that because what you just said right there was what I was talking about earlier. When is that line where it's either you a good man or you a simp? Which one is it? Because just because you a good man, I'm just going to take care of all the kids just because. I don't know about that good man. I don't think that necessarily makes you a good man.
No, that makes you simp.
I feel like right. I don't
if you do what somebody expecting you to do, you a simp.
No, what I'm saying is he a good man. He could be a good man and want to do it, but because you didn't communicate that with him, because of his principles and his morals, he not about to do that. If you communicate that with me, I might think about doing it, but I don't gotta do that shit. I don't gotta do it for you. And that's what I'm saying about being a good man.
With him.
Now a simp, she say get it for my son. He gonna think about she got 4 kids, so I'm gonna just get it just out the strength. No, like you gotta communicate that with me. It has to be a respect factor both ways. You're not just about to just jump out the porch and just do whatever just because you said jump.
I agree with that.
Heavy on the simple yang.
Yeah.
Or maybe he thinking the other kids is already fed. My fault.
Right.
That's what's making me think this shit is a skit. Because 9 times out of 10, niggas who got baby mamas, even if he showed up with the 1 meal, they got way more. We talking about black women, dog. They got way more game and finesse to get them other 4 meals up out of you than doing that crazy ass shit right there. You dig what I'm saying? Like that's that ain't. If your baby mama really wanted them extra 4 meals, she not gonna act like that. That's all I'm saying. There's some other shit right here.
But once again, some baby moms know they baby fathers. Because if my baby mom not even gonna call me about her other kids, because I'm gonna say no. I ain't say no. Flat out. Flat out.
See, why I don't think it was a skit. It was just a way for her to try to make him look bad. Because she didn't fill him in on the entire situation, and when he got there, she flipped on him like he was supposed to know.
This is a part of it too, man. Like I feel like a lot of women don't understand money Like they look at a nigga if he got a good job or he got some shit going on, like he just got an infinite amount of resources. You don't have an infinite amount of resources. So every time that he's doing something for these other kids that's not his, this is directly taking away resources from his own biological child. And that's just not going to make sense for most men. Unless he just really, really got it like that, where it just don't matter, where he can just take care of all these, he just do charity work and shit. Like, most men, it's not going to make sense. Why would I take away from what I can do for my own child to do for all these other childs that you have with other niggas? That shit sound crazy.
And
They telling me I'm not they
and
dad.
and we not even in a no, that's real shit. And we not even in a relationship no more. I can see we were still in a relationship, and I felt like being good to you and your kids. But bitch, we not even together no more. And you lost your fucking mind, every part of your mind. And I hope that man took that video and took that shit down to fucking custody services and got his fucking child away from that bitch, so her and her fucking other 3 kids could just be fucking hungry all the time.
Facts. If you can't take care of the kids, man, give them to the father. I'd have had some conversations with both of my baby mamas, man. Like if you struggling this much, just give me my kid and I won't ask you for shit. But do you think they'll do that shit? They'd rather be homeless with the kids before they give it to the father.
Bro, AKB, my divorce, when I divorced my wife, was dependent on that shit. Bitch, my daughter going with me. Oh, she not? I guess we still married. I guess we gonna still be married. And we stayed together for a whole another 9 months until she said, you know what, nigga, take your daughter with you. No. yeah, bitch, sign the paperwork. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that shit right in. Because when you made me sign the paperwork, you ain't turned that shit in.
Sonny Cook.
Yeah. What? When I divorced my wife and got that paperwork signed and told her, yo, hey, look, we gotta go to the lawyer's office. She was flabbergasted. We got to that lawyer's office. That lawyer told us, all right, y'all divorced, go about your way. She cried all the way the fuck home. I didn't think it would ever happen. Well, bitch, why the fuck would you act like you was acting? Fuck you talking about? I knew that me and you were supposed to get divorced 5 years ago, and I was trying to fight for my marriage, and you pulled every tooth and nail to get away from that shit. So don't get mad now. Oh, don't get mad now.
When I finally got my son, I had to tell him, like, none of that shit that you was going through, you ever had to go through. Like, my door was always open. You never had to be sleeping on nobody's couch floor and hotel rooms and being in your auntie house and the crib getting shot up and all that type of shit. It was all out of selfishness. Why would you want your child to go through this type of shit with you, knowing he got a stable household where he ain't got to worry about nothing? It's crazy.
Yeah, y'all cooking. I don't know what didn't happen. What's in the water?
I'm not saying.
You pulling up some videos that bring up serious topics.
Clearly, because this shit been.
What is the mindset? What do people think the mindset is of a woman that would do that? Y'all seen the video where the lady was mad at her son because they got evicted and she was going to the hotel and the son was like, "Man, I'm going to my dad's house." She recorded her. She was talking crazy about her son as he walking to her fucking dad. This little nigga like 8 years old. Look at him. Look at his little ass. He abandoned me. She said her son was abandoning her because he didn't want to go live in a fucking hotel because she lost their house. He gonna leave his little sister here. He gonna leave his little sister here, and he gonna leave me here. So we got to deal with this by ourselves. She was talking about a fucking 8-year-old when she was saying that shit.
A lot of that. My bad.
Go ahead.
Yeah. No, I was agreeing with you, KB. A lot of that is about leverage, and a lot of that stuff is about, for real, the trauma that they endured. Because nothing new under the sun. They didn't watch that happen around their life so much, and they vowed not to be like that, but end up replicating that same energy into their own household, and that's all they know. So they using that as leverage to manipulate the situation.
And that's what they call a vicious cycle.
Yep.
Thanks.
And then it's like, man, a lot of these women, man, I'm not saying all women. It's a lot of women that love their kids and that's good mothers. But it's a lot of women out here that don't give a fuck about them kids. The only thing that they care about is the leverage that they get either against the father or with the government. So I'm getting this checks, I'm getting these benefits and all that. And I know if I lose custody or I give custody to the father, I'm not getting the benefits no more. I can't file the taxes no more and all that. And then they know, like, once they give the father the child, I have no reason to be talking to you or trying to, like, you have no way to try to make me do what you want me to do. Like, you can see the kid on your own time and all that type of shit, but all that trying to make a nigga jump through hoops and trying to rekindle a relationship and all, it's out the window. because you don't have that leverage no more, and that's what it really be for a lot of situations.
Wow.
Yeah.
You ever with a woman and y'all
I
having
agree, though.
conversation?
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, bro. You can say what you was gonna say, sweetheart.
Oh no, I was agreeing with KB.
What is you like? A man or a woman? I'm not just gonna single out the women. If you ever with somebody and y'all be having certain conversations about certain shit, just busting it up, and you got the answer to most of the shit, not all. And one day your significant other tell you, man, you just think you know everything. It's time for you to get the fuck out of there.
Hurts.
Hurts. It's time for you to get the fuck out of there. Real
Dick
shit.
envy. That's what it's called, dick envy.
No, not even.
Bitch
dick
told me
envy.
I had too many rules.
Because I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna say it for men and women. I'm just not gonna single the women out. Because of course it's highly intelligent women out this joint that you can have intelligent conversation with. And they know shit. If whoever, man or female, if one of those niggas say that shit, you should go then. But if you stay, just know you're gonna be in some shit. Because now this person's gonna fight tooth and nail everything that you gotta say. You just think you know every fucking now the argument. You just think you know every fucking thing all the fucking time. Especially if something happened, you gotta just have not even. A real nigga not gonna tell this chick, I told you so, I told you so. No. When she go through her shit, a real nigga gonna try to just be there, try to comfort her, try to ease in the conversation like, babe, this is why I kind of sort of told you, you know what I'm saying, straight away from that. When she tell you that, and if that happens, she's just going to lash out on you. I went through that shit, bro. I went through it. You just think you know every fucking thing, no matter what, huh? You just missed a fucking smart guy, huh? Well, you so fucking smart. Why you only got one car? You so fucking smart. Why we living in this little apartment? Why can't we have it's just a whole bunch of crazy shit, bro.
Yeah, that's
I'm
an
glad y'all got out
antagonizer.
of those situations.
Yeah, it do. For sure, it do. Ooh. If you so smart, miss, why the fuck you got 3 baby dads? If you so smart. If you so smart.
Like Pixie was saying, that's what it's called penis envy. Where it's like, it's not about the results. It's not about the fact that if she listened to you, her life would be better. It's just she's mad that she can't do that same thing for herself. And she's not supposed to, like, we're not supposed to be equal. I'm supposed to be able to bring value into your life. But when women have been brainwashed with a certain ideology, where it's like, well, I should be able to do all that on my own, and they can't, and they know that their life would be better if they would have listened to the man that they with, sometimes, a certain type of women, they just start to resent you for it.
Honestly, I don't want nobody to think that I could do everything. I don't want nobody to think that I can. Even opening doors, I don't want to do it. I'd rather have somebody else do it. It's crazy.
Oh well, chivalry still exists with me, so I'll open doors.
I open
Yeah,
doors.
I'll be opening them motherfuckers too.
I open
Give me a damn thank you or something.
Man,
what? I don't care.
Man, that shit killed me when you open the door and she just walk past, don't say shit.
Man, I open
Some
the door.
women
That's
feel
the
like
worst.
you
Like,
don't
who
get
the fuck?
points for doing what you're supposed to do. That's how some women feel. Like,
That's cool. The thing,
you know,
Like, you think you the
like
queen
that's
of
what.
England, shorty?
Thank you
Like,
ain't no cool points, but you get what I mean. Like some women be feeling like standoffish, like, oh, I don't gotta say
Man,
thank
I
you. I
open the
could just
door.
be like, smile it off, walking through this door.
That's
You
pretty much
know,
a thank you too. Yeah, that's pretty much a thank you. If
that
you
might not
practice
come
smile.
off humbly though. That's how I feel. I feel like if somebody open the door for you to say thank you, it don't matter if that's what they're supposed to do or not. You feel
I'm gonna
me?
keep it a beam. If you the type
Cause
of
then if
person
I
that
don't do it, then
say
you know what
something,
I'm
I'm gonna
saying?
curse you. Say something, I'm gonna curse you the fuck out. Bitch, you got
yo,
arms.
yo,
Oh,
you
you
know
think you
what's
got arms?
funny? You said that, my rest in peace, my dude Scheme, man. He would do shit like that, and if a chick didn't respond, he'd be like, "Well, fuck you then, bitch."
I don't
Straight
do
off
that.
the bat.
That's
Yeah, I know niggas that do
crazy.
that. I open the door for people in general. If you 6 steps behind me, I'm gonna open the door for you, man, woman, child, old lady.
Yeah, just
Whatever.
hold it open
I
for
do the same
God.
And
thing.
if you don't say thank you, I didn't necessarily do it for you. I didn't do it for you. Yeah, you was behind me, but I felt like being the good version of myself. So I held the door open for you because it wasn't gonna hurt me, nothing that was gonna cost me nothing. So that's how I just looked at it. But if I don't open the door and you say something, motherfucker, you got arms. Fuck are you talking? I ain't gotta do shit for you, nigga. Fuck are you talking about? Get the fuck away from me, nigga.
I dealt with that too with opening the door. Well, I was coming out the door and I held the door open and the old lady just walked right past me. And then her husband apologized for her because I guess she was in a pissy mood when they was in the car.
Yeah, like I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying I thought that's what we all do. Like if somebody hold it for me, I'll be like, I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate
Yo,
you.
growing up in the hood, I never really heard any white racism against me, except from I heard, in the background, I heard people say like, "Oh, you brought this white devil through." When I was a kid, going to different projects, hanging out with my friends, and they'd be like, "Fuck you, he ain't the devil, you the devil." But on some shit where like, damn man, oh man, never mind. When it comes to me, I had a point for saying that. It'll come back to me.
I don't think that anybody racist means you gotta hate the person of a different skin color.
Oh, okay, here it was. So I held the door open for an old black lady, and the only time this is the first time I'm in my 20s, somebody said something racist to me in the hood. I held the door open for this old black lady, and she's like, "The fuck out of my way, you honky ass cracker." And I was like, "Yo, what the fuck?" I started laughing my ass off.
That's wild. That's the only thing you can do, bro, is laugh, because that shit is funny. I don't like all that other shit, bro. Like, I don't think the average person is racist. I think no, it was bigot. Bigot means whichever one of these words mean that you hate the person of a different race. I don't think the average person hate no fucking body. We just got fucking stereotypes, and we just gonna go over that shit. If you angry or mad, and you gonna call me a black piece of shit or a black monkey, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna call you a fucking spick or fucking cracker neck or whatever the fuck I'm calling you.
Be careful.
I don't hate you.
You gotta be careful.
I was taught when you fight people, you call them everything that could offend them, no matter what it is, race, weight, height.
I don't necessarily think the people when they say it, I don't think they hate you. I just think they mad at you.
Yeah, and they just using the words that's out there.
I got the opposite opinion. I feel like everybody's racist to a certain extent. It's just when it comes to like real racism, most people not real racist, like where they really hate you and don't want to deal with you and want to do something to you. But I feel like all races of people, they look at other races and they got certain things that they just don't like about certain other races type shit.
You know what? That comes from not understanding, and people fear what they don't understand. You know what I'm saying? You don't understand other cultures. You fear them. You might start being paranoid about what they think about you or this and that. And in all types of thoughts, that's why people need to converge. And we need to have a holiday in this country where people of all different walks of life celebrate living together in this country.
Man, I completely disagree. I feel like, man, the more you get involved,
A war gonna break out, a race war gonna break out or something.
the more that you see why people don't like them motherfuckers. I ain't gonna lie. I'm one of the people that I believe that it's certain racism that's justified because of the behavior of the people.
Yeah.
Okay, but I believe in also build and destroy. You gotta create that tension first to get past that point.
Hey,
talking about that 5%ers, I hear you.
Hey, Villain, I think that's a good idea, but then I also thought the very first holiday where they celebrate that shit is gonna be a fucking mass shooting or some type of fucking pipe bomb.
Yeah, but you gotta get past through you gotta get past through the dirt.
Oh, like fattening up the rat for the snake?
Racism not always bad.
Sometimes it's just ignorance.
Racism really only bad when it's fueled by hatred. I'm a racist myself, honestly, but
I hate every race, especially my own.
It's not fueled by hatred though. Like I got certain stereotypes of different races. Like I'm gonna think a white person like this, or I'm gonna think a black person like this. I see a black person, I might lock my car. I might, watch my back around them. I see a white person, I might actually think they might be looking at me like I'm, a black person. You gotta understand racism.
Well, I'll tell you what, I don't hang out with Dominicans anymore because all them dudes is half fruitcakes. They half homos.
Racist.
Hey, goddamn.
I know we all seen online where racism has brought people together, where we able to actually joke about our differences and understanding, and
I'm playing though too. I'm playing. I fucks with Dominicans.
Different, like how they are. And that's when you notice that. You're gonna be like, oh, these people was like this, these people was like that. Like that's racism.
Hey, fat man, I won't necessarily say that you're being racist. I would say that you're just leaning in towards the stereotype aspect of what people think about other different races. I wouldn't necessarily.
Well, some are true.
Yeah, no, a lot of
That's
no, not
racist
some, a
though. If
lot.
I be like, if this white person right here, I think he might call the police. Like
He
that's
might,
not
he really
racist.
might.
And
Bro,
you're
If I see this
probably
nigga
right
with
if that's what you're
with a sniper's
sensing.
mask
bro,
on,
if you
and I
say,
be like,
bro,
man, he look like a
One
thug,
mic,
man. He
y'all.
look like he might
Listen,
do something
no,
bad. Is that not
hey,
One
yeah,
racist?
mic,
if your
y'all.
spider
no,
senses is tingling, you're
If a
probably
white
right.
person said it's
hey,
racist,
One
man,
mic,
hey, man,
y'all.
you
yeah.
know,
If a
I
yeah, if a white person says it's racist, but like
man, if you,
that's
man,
racist.
you from the hood, man, you from the hood, right?
I'm from the trenches, bro. I'm from
That,
Detroit.
that's a sense developed from you living where you live at. Like that's a sense developed.
And I don't want to hear that black people can't be racist because we
All
like
right,
some of the
can't be
most
racist.
racist people.
We
that's
are,
a fact.
we
Oh, I
are.
can't be at one of my black friends' house without them being like, yo, let's order some chink food.
Bro, think about that. If you say,
YouTube.
man, white people put motherfucking apple slices in their motherfucking potato salad, is that being racist or is that nigga, that's the truth? That ain't racist.
That
Yeah,
ain't
That
even
ain't
a
but that's the
salad.
good
When you put
racism.
fruit
That's
in
the
it, it's not a
racism we don't
salad
laugh
no
about.
more.
That's the
nigga
racism that's not actually fueled by hatred. We just know that white people do shit like that.
putting
Like white
raisins in
people
their shit.
can't dance type of shit. Like, yeah, that's just
Yeah,
humorous racism. That's different.
niggas
Like,
don't drink Kool
okay,
Aid and eat watermelon and fried chicken.
literally, when I was on a stream before, I got cut off and I couldn't get back in the panel. I actually wanted to introduce somebody to Wood real quick, just for a brief second. For like, we'll talk about that later, but it's for some interview shit. But I walked into the projects to go meet my peoples, and they was all out there. And of course, somebody I used to stay fresh with the barber shaped lineup. Somebody had to rag on me for my beard because they like, yo, who the fuck are you, son? Acting like they don't know me, but they knew me, but they were fucking with me because the beard. And it was like, oh,
Oh
you out here on
shit.
your white boy fucking scruffy beard shit and all of that, not giving a fuck. You know what I mean? I was like, damn,
I might have to switch the
don't
topic
be
because
looking at me like that. I just came
we
through for a
almost
second.
we
I did have
almost
a
yeah.
question for the panel. I don't know what Wood got next, but
No, go ahead, and then we're gonna pivot to the next thing. You
I
dig?
was I was going to say it's in regards to music, like has hip hop like created like an environment where it's more acceptable for rappers just to rap about like the street life, even if they not from that lifestyle for more commercial
Oh,
success.
I hate that.
It's not for commercial success. It's because in the 80s, the record labels had a meeting with these higher ups and they started privatizing the prisons. So now let's make these motherfuckers start rapping gangster shit and selling drug shit. So, because
Well,
music influence people, so we can start locking more motherfuckers up to get them in these private prisons. So we could get the money that these motherfuckers making, like, what is it, $80,000 a year for inmates. So they privatize the prison, they
Sonny,
change the music, and now they lock niggas up. That's it.
they have those meetings all the time. They had one of the meetings in the 90s where
Right.
Freeway pulled his gun out on a motherfucker. Like, y'all really trying to get me to get my people to kill each other to fill y'all prisons? Fuck out of here, son. Freeway pulled his hammer out on motherfuckers.
That's the only reason why they allowing these niggas to rap like to say and kill the nigga and all that stuff and shit, but you can't say the word, the F
Well,
word, you
because the
can't say the
record
N word.
labels and prisons are owned by or have the same shareholders and
Pretty much.
stockholders.
Pretty much.
So
As
they
soon
Like,
need
you
you
know how
to
they got
go influence people to get locked up so they making double money.
right.
I don't
Fact.
want to. Yeah, I don't want to get off topic, but it's kind of like the same thing with the streamers. How they have like the streaming shows. Their propaganda is to make it okay for it to be like homosexual or just like sexual deviancy type of thing. And with the baddies and the women fighting
Facts.
each other, it's all they programming people.
They
Fact.
promote
And the
everything to
reason
destroy us.
and the reason I asked that is like with where we are as progressing as a culture with all the leverage and tools we got, because people don't really need record labels nowadays. A lot of times people can upload their music. You got platforms like the
Hmm.
Wood Show where you can push whatever. Now I don't want to say agenda because that would be the wrong word. If you want to push more conscious music or just more alternative music outside of that, where are those entities that is going to allow people to do that? Because this dope ass rappers like Bree, hell, I want from what I heard from Bree, hella dope shit. KB, hella dope shit. I know Sweatsuit in the chat. He got hella dope music that remind me of like old Wu Tang type stuff. It just I hear all these different sounds when I hear these different artists, and it's like I'd rather listen to that than a lot of this shit that's on the radio. And it's like I don't see enough entities that's promoting or pushing that. Like, cause everybody can't be an NBA young boy. Everybody can't be a Benny the Butcher. Like, where the Andre 3Ks, where the Commons, where the Erica Badu's, the NBA
They
Reason.
only promoting the stuff that destroys us, man.
Right.
Yeah, that's how you know who took the
Not
deal
gonna
and
promote nothing that's gonna help us.
who compromised. That's how
JJ
you know
said
who's
ain't no more
compromised.
MC Light. It's not. It's just not gonna be. They was a really talented group too.
Why you think the Locks went independent? Why you think motherfucking Benny the Butcher and them took their deal with Shady Records, made their album and dipped and went straight independent with Griselda after that?
Facts. It just be shocking to me that it's not enough. All these rich, so-called black billionaires that we got in the culture, that they not leveraging their platform. Like, cause back in the day, if y'all remember, Dame, I think Jay Prince, Suge, and Irv, they was trying to create their own record label and distribution company, so they can put out the music that they felt like that was for black culture and to protect the integrity of hip hop. But nowadays you don't see that no more. And you see what happened when you
Yeah,
obviously see
they
what
did
happened now.
Bob Marley. They took Bob Marley
Good.
out.
Who did
Facts.
they
Well, I
say?
feel like good.
Who did
One
they
at a
say?
time, y'all.
Who did they say told on them though? How about
50
that?
Cent. It was 50 Cent.
Nah, I heard Jay-Z.
It probably was both of
Yeah.
them.
Nah,
Yeah, I
50
heard
don't be.
Hove did.
I don't think 50 be telling like from where I'm from. Like 50, he lived by street code. You know what I'm saying? Like
Sometimes.
They said it was Jay.
Sometimes.
Jay, I believe, because Jay is
That's what I
underhanded
heard. I
like a
could be wrong.
motherfucker.
Yeah,
Jay is a
that would make
PDF.
sense.
Let's be real. Jay is a PDF because Foxy Brown, he was dating her for years, and when they made that "Ain't No" song and did the video and had her dressed all skimpy, son, she was underage in that
Oh
video.
shit! Yeah, she was. YouTube was watching.
And he was also dating Aaliyah at the time, like before, around that same time too, when she was underage. So let's not act like he ain't no PDF.
Allegedly.
Officially, that shit was real. He kept them on. He held them on their arms. He used to walk around with them in the streets.
Hold on, let's get it. Let's get it correct though. If a PDF is someone who has bad relations with someone who doesn't have a period, so he's a creep. But a PDF is when you're doing that shit with an actual child that hasn't had
anything considered a minor.
That hasn't had a period yet, not a minor, a period. It's called something else when it's a teenager.
Prepubescent.
It's called something. It's called something else when a child.
Okay,
is like 13 or
okay.
14. But you gotta look at the type of.
Still gross.
Yeah.
No, you're right. No, I'm not saying it's not gross.
The type of the women that the man is attracted to. It's not like he was getting tricked by women that was overdeveloped and looked like grown women. Like when you look at Aaliyah, she was looking like a child.
Yeah,
like, she didn't have
exactly.
all that, you feel me? Like that, he for sure was the person that was attracted to prepubescent women, for sure.
And I'm here. He was the
No lie.
G-A-Y word.
Oh, him and Jamie Foxy Brown spilled the beans on that, and then he tried to sue her, so she had to redact the situation that happened with him, her, and Jamie Foxx.
I knew Jamie.
Blame it on the Jews. Got you feeling loose. He was saying blame it on the alcohol instead of his ass.
That nigga kept a girl name. You know how he got that name, Jamie Foxx? He went to a woman's talent show and snuck in, and he used the name Jamie Foxx, which was a woman that was there. So he been using a woman's name since fucking forever. He got that shit from a woman.
Yeah, because his name Bishop.
Bishop Dumbass.
Dumas?
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Dumas.
Time to pivot. Bishop
Jamie
Dumbass.
Foxx is so talented, man. Like,
yeah, he talented as a motherfucker.
Yeah.
It made me sick when they do shit like that.
But talent don't take away people's vices.
For sure.
Free R. Kelly. Just kidding. No, keep
Freem! Yeah, you was right, Freem. I want to hear Ignition Part 3. Free my nigga Kales. Shout out to y'all. It's the remix to it. So look, we got another joint. Y'all send me so much shit. I've been just trying to click everything that's gonna start some conversation, man. So here go this other one about some trash.
You want me to take the trash,
Yes.
put it in the trash can.
Yes.
Once I put it in the trash can, you want me to do what?
Can you take the trash bin and roll it to the front because it's trash day tomorrow?
Do I live here?
No, but you're a man, and so when men come over, I expect them to do the manly things, and that's the smallest manly thing that you would do.
Well, then you need to get you your own man that lives with you to do that type of shit. He don't have to do that. He don't live there. And then the way you're talking to him, you think he want to go do that for you? Girl, bye.
Is take the trash and put it in the trash bin and wheel it to the front of the house because it's trash day tomorrow.
Okay, so when did you know that you need this trash can to the front of the
You
street?
decided to pop up, and trash day's tomorrow. So can you please take the trash, put it in the bin, and roll it to the front?
But the entitlement is crazy. Y'all be thinking just because somebody is a man, they supposed to do something. Like, come on now. Don't nobody owe you shit. He ain't your man.
If I was a man, you wouldn't have gave me them 3 days.
Hold up, man. Ain't that Mimi from the shower ride? Am I tripping?
Nah, that's not her. That's not her.
That's not Mimi from Love and Hip Hop. That was on the shower ride.
It might be. I was confusing the two. Man, my bad.
Mimi, Love and Hip Hop, Stevie J, baby mom.
No, that's not her.
That's not her?
No, that's not.
Really?
No, it's not.
You want me
They were saying that
to
in the
take
comments.
the trash,
Yes.
So that's not her?
put it in the...
Well, that gotta be Mimi. Somebody else asked it. Okay, so maybe I'm tripping. Bro.
They were
Okay,
saying
I
that
don't want
in
to
the
take away
comments.
from the vid, but so is that her? Fat, you think that's her?
That's what they were saying in the comments.
Cause I know her. I know Mimi. I ain't watched the video. If that's what y'all thinking, but back.
That shit. The way I feel, the way I feel about that, man. That's entitlement. Cause I'd have been in a similar situation, man, not too long ago. One time I was dealing with this female, and I just happened to be in the car with her, and we had went to the gas station, and then like I ain't no whole ass nigga, like I'm a gentleman, you feel me? Like I didn't even mind pumping the gas, but it was the simple fact that we put up to the gas station, she ain't asked nothing. She like she went in the gas station, came out, and just hopped back in the car, and I'm like, what? She like pump that gas. I'm like, fuck. I like, what you mean? I like, this your car. You feel me? I like, I would have, if she would have been like, hey, can you pump this gas for me? I would have just been like, all right, cool. But she like the way she did it, like also like, this your job. I'm like, first of all, I ain't even your man. So how is you expecting this from me? Like, and I still end up pumping the gas, but I'm like, man, I'm like, that's not how you try to get somebody to do something, and then you can't just be entitled to anything just because how you was raised. You know what I'm saying? Somebody taught you, oh, this is how this was supposed to be this supposed to be that. Like everybody not brought up under the same rules.
No, he wrong, mans. And I'm gonna tell you why he wrong. He not wrong for not taking out the trash. He wrong for popping the fuck up. That's what the fuck you get. You pop the fuck up at the bitch crib, and then she told some nigga, you pop the fuck up, take the trash out. And nobody fucking tell you to come over here.
Mama or something though.
Bro, yeah, but he popped up. You wouldn't be hearing none of that shit if you ain't pop up.
Facts.
I ain't never popped up on a woman who was my girlfriend, let alone some bitch I'm fucking. I ain't popping up at your crib. Why am I doing that? You ain't telling me to come over here, so what am I doing? That's simp shit to me. You just popping up on a bitch.
Yeah.
Hey, I was just wondering what you was doing, baby. I was just in the neighborhood. All right, nigga, take the fucking trash out. Fuck you talking about?
They both wrong now.
You ain't wrong if somebody pop up at your crib. If you pop up in my crib and I ask you to make me a sandwich, make me a fucking sandwich or leave. I ain't tell you to fucking
sandwich.
Yeah. Now I can see if he was invited, she invited him over there, then she act like that. Well, you want me to take the trash out, bitch? Make me some meat. If I'm a man, I'm supposed to do this. Where's my food? Go in the kitchen and cook something. I'll take the trash out. Go cook me something. Fair exchange ain't never been a robbery.
Hey,
Fair exchange, right?
Yeah, that's
Do some women
a fair
shit.
exchange.
If I'm right, fair exchange ain't never been a robbery. If I'm doing man shit, do the woman shit. The fuck. But he just popped up. He's 100% in the wrong. He should have never did that.
That's like if
I
a
didn't catch
female
that
come
part.
in and you pull the food out like, hey, cook that food. Like you come to a man's house, you supposed to cook that food.
That
That's gonna
vegan
be like
spaghetti.
what?
Nah, watch out for that
I
spaghetti.
feel like they both wrong. Cause it's a you don't pop at nobody's house and you don't just you supposed to ask somebody, even if you feel like it's their role, you can ask nicely. You don't demand nobody do nothing that's wrong.
Nice. But she probably felt entitled to ask him. Like, if you felt that entitled that you can pop up whenever you feel like it, I'ma feel entitled to tell you you need to take out this trash.
I'm pretty sure that
I agree with that.
that conversation that wasn't the beginning of the conversation. I guarantee you that. Because he
Nah.
pulled out his phone and said, "You want me to do what now?" They already had a conversation. She probably did ask him like, "Oh, you popped the hey, I need you. Hey, could you just take the trash?" This nigga went and pulled out his phone and started
And then
recording
when
the bitch.
showing off, he
And
started
she got
showing off.
irritated. He got irritated. I mean, she got irritated. She probably did ask him nice though, and he just pulled out his phone and started recording the bitch.
That's probably why they ain't together. That nigga probably was lazy. I ain't even gonna put it on shorty. That nigga probably was lazy
I ain't
ass
gonna lie.
nigga.
I'd have just taken out the garbage and ended that whole situation so I ain't got to deal with it.
Facts. That nigga probably was playing video games all
But
day.
yeah, he
Boy,
probably messed up.
Playing
He probably messed
2K.
up his jock.
Facts.
Can you take this trash out? Oh yeah, baby, I'm gonna take the trash right out. You need anything else real quick?
Still playing the video game with his headset on.
Before I come back in this house and
Building his
bust your
mic
ass,
player.
girl. Cause I'm gonna bust your ass after I get finished doing these chores, girl.
You know what the problem is?
Not like that.
Right.
Cause I came over here for
The
some
question
pussy.
is,
busting that.
would y'all have took the trash out?
Her
You wanna know
hair
what the problem
disturbed me
is?
how long her braids was.
I
Disturbed.
probably would have. I don't know. My bad, Pixie. What you said?
How long her braids was disturbed me.
I'm telling you that with Mimi.
Hey KB, the reason why I'm saying I wouldn't have took the trash out because I would have never popped up at that bitch crib in the first place. I'd have never did that. I'm not coming over
you
your house
wouldn't have to
unless
worry
you tell
about
me to
taking
come.
the trash.
I'm not coming over your house unless you tell me to come over your house. I'm not going over my friend's house unless they tell me to come over their house. I'm calling my sister. Hey sis, I'm about to come over. I ain't just popping up on my little sister.
Yeah, I don't do pop up.
That's what I'm saying. Like he was all the way in the wrong.
You don't do that
This
to
is my
nobody.
He was,
thing.
man.
I
Let alone a
don't.
black person.
I don't. If you ain't standing on a corner somewhere selling drugs or just on a fucking corner, I'm not coming to your crib. I'll meet you I will pop up on a corner out in public, but I'm not
I'm
just
the
popping
same
up at
way.
your crib. Yeah, I ain't just popping up at your crib. I'll meet you on a block or some shit, nigga.
One of my family members popped up at my shit. I left their ass outside. Don't pop up on me. True story.
I ain't home. Nigga ain't home.
And I ain't gonna say who it was. 'Cause they might be watching. They gonna be like, "Oh,
No,
I knew he wasn't trying to let me in."
I'm gonna open the door because if you don't, that leaves them girl to keep doing that shit. And popping up on me is like a surprise. I fucking hate surprises.
They'll keep
Don't just
doing
be-
it over and over again
That's
if
what
you
I'm
don't
saying.
stop
Don't
that shit.
Yeah, don't do that.
It's
Bro. I
an
gotta
invasion
tell you,
of privacy.
Thank you. Say some
fact.
shit. Don't just come knocking on the door. I'm like,
Let me say my piece, man. I'm gonna fall back.
what do you think?
But
Hey, niggas,
my
niggas
whole thing,
like surprises. I don't like surprises.
my whole thing with the whole gender roles thing outside of a relationship is like if you ask most women, what is your duty to men that you're not in a relationship with? And just see what they say. They're not gonna say shit. They don't feel any kind of duty to do anything for a man that's not their man. And even if you are their man, they still it's a good percentage of women that feel like they shouldn't have a duty to do anything just off of the fact that you being a man. I don't like the whole one-sided shit. There's a time where a man got a certain respect just for being a man. Women knew not to interrupt men when they talking. Women knew to be pleasant to a man or even listen to a man that's not your man. Feel me? Or you go to a woman's house, she knew to fix your plate because you're a man. Them days is over. So it's like it just doesn't make sense. This where
I
we
don't
started
think
to
they're
get
over. They're just few in between, bro. It's just really few in between. It ain't over.
When I say over, I'm not saying in totality. I mean in mass. In mass,
in
men are
mass,
not getting
yeah,
that
for
treatment
sure.
in America. And
Yeah.
and that's when we start getting into simp territory. Because like I said earlier, like a simp is somebody that's giving effort or attention to a woman that's not reciprocating that. She's not giving that back to you.
And then they
So
start
it's like if
making
you don't
us
feel no
all
type of
feel
duty
like
to
a
me,
bunch of
why should I
simps.
feel a duty to you?
They start
Bro.
making us all feel like a bunch of simps, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, that sound like something they go through on a regular, those two.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you some shit I fucking hate that a woman do. You and your woman having a conversation, she asks you something. You give her the answer. She says, I don't fucking believe you. And you say, all right, well, it's the truth. She goes out and go talks to strangers, gets the answer, come back and tell you, oh, I talked to 5 other people. They said exactly what you said, and now she listened to the fucking strangers and she never listened to you.
And you had confirmation in me already.
Bro, my ex-wife used to say, yo, this shit is crazy. I'm saying, what? Bro, I asked 5 people, and not only did they say what you said, they said exactly what you said, word for fucking word. Like they don't
understand
even
how offensive that is.
Exactly. And they like, bro, I don't even say I told. I used to just look at her like, I'm like, well, what you gonna do? Well, what you gonna do? Well, I mean, shit, you ain't the only person that said it, so I guess I'm gonna listen. So then I would get a little upset, like, damn, bitch, like you want to listen to a stranger over your husband? Like,
what the thing is, my brother, a lot of women are looking for guidance. They're looking for guidance, and
outside your husband.
Yeah, they will do that. They will
fucking
do that.
You know what, KB, I'm gonna keep it a beam.
I got something from female perspective.
When I didn't believe
go ahead.
when I didn't believe what my wife said, I didn't tell her I didn't believe her. I said, okay, baby, I'm gonna work on it. And then I went out there and asked other people in the streets, and they came up with the same answer as her. I still didn't go home and tell her. I already told you I'm gonna work on it, even though I didn't believe you. Because at the end of the day, we got to try to work this shit out. So, yeah, you could go look for, because everybody do that. Like everybody get information from certain people, then go get validation from fucking actual strangers. Like, yo, bro, I'm going through this situation. I just need to ask you real quick, what you think about this? And sometimes you get the answer, sometimes you don't. But you just don't go back and tell your other, I don't fucking believe you. I ain't gonna flat out tell my wife I don't believe her. Even if I don't believe her, I'm gonna say, okay, babe, I'm gonna work on it. And then I'm going to go find out if what other people saying validates what the fuck she's saying. Then I'm just gonna come back, and if I feel like working on it, I'm gonna work on it. Other than that, I'm not gonna tell her that she's wrong though. I'm just not.
I got female perspective.
Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am.
I wouldn't look for guidance outside my man, but if he tell me something that's not about like guidance, I just need confirmation. That's all. But I wouldn't go back and tell him like, oh yeah, you was right. That's just dumb. That'd just be dumb.
Yeah, because the first thing I'm gonna ask your ass is, who the fuck you been talking to?
Ooh,
Period. Period.
You asked that nigga?
Yeah,
I thought I told you to block him.
Oh shit!
I was
my bad,
speaking
Reed.
from past trauma.
I might get cut out of chat.
Nah, but I fuck with you though, Pixie, because that's right. Like, you don't come back and tell me if you need something out in the world. Don't come back and tell me what he say. I don't wanna know. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to know. Yeah, I want to know none of that.
Like, I didn't question what he said. I just wanted confirmation to know that that's not the only thought. But even so, I would have contested.
So did you fully trust her?
So I've asked other men, but I've never asked another woman. I've asked other men.
I've
never asked another woman.
If you getting confirmation, at the end of the day, you getting confirmation from somebody, you questioning what your man is telling you, and you going to somebody else or some other source that came from somebody else to be like, okay, well, he was right.
Hey, Pixie, if you ask me,
look.
If you ask me about your man, I'm gonna tell you some janky ass shit, and I'm
not to ask nobody about my man. I don't want nobody to say.
Her man.
No, I'm just saying that's what niggas do though. They're gonna try to, bro. We ain't shit.
One of my main problems.
Strike when strike when it's hot. Motherfuckers take that opportunity.
My grandma is going on 93.
Congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations.
What grandma be doing at 93?
Word, salute.
Hey,
she probably walk a lot.
Mad if you try to help her.
Do she walk a lot?
Yep.
You say she do what?
That's what it is.
Hey.
Wait, what you say? Hold on, my bad. What do you say she do?
My grandma blind in one eye, and she still get around, catch the bus. She don't want nobody to drop her nowhere. She very independent.
She
Oh,
do the
shit.
butterfly when nobody looking. When nobody around, she do the butterfly.
She be getting jiggy.
But yo, like you said, she walk around.
93
Walking
years
is the
old.
key to long age. Walking is the key to old age.
Where the
Hey, look,
butterfly come from?
at
No, I'm
93,
just saying, though, yo, she
Somebody
keep
hold me
moving.
down while I step away. Who gonna take control for you?
That's that old MC Hammer dance
Ira,
type
me
shit.
and Ira, me and
I got
KB
you,
will
bro.
put you
That's that
overall.
shit Vanilla Ice was doing in
Somebody
his
hold me
bit in
down.
his video.
Bro, at night, between the ages of 93 and 96, bro, my grandma was getting kicked out of every fucking nursing home and hospital in the city of Philadelphia. She got kicked out of every hospital and
God
nursing home
damn.
known to man, every last one of them, bro.
That's crazy.
Every one of them. My grandma bad shit crazy. She
was
fucking
cutting up?
But cutting up ain't the word, nigga. Cutting up ain't the word. She was doing, bro. I don't even want to put my grandma out there. So I ain't just know she was trying to do everything under the sun in them fucking nursing homes in the hospital, bro. My grandma so shout out, right? When they tried to diagnose her with dyslexia. I mean, not dyslexia. What's that shit? Dementia. Yeah, dementia. When they asked my peoples the questions, they be like, this is shit she do normal. She been doing shit like this her whole life. They couldn't even properly diagnose her with the shit because all the well, did she do this? Yeah. Well, when did she start doing this? No, she was doing this since I was born. Like, what are you talking about? She been doing this her whole life.
Hey, does she try to call your name, and then she call all your cousins' names?
She finally get to yours.
Once
and then
again,
finally get to yours. Yeah, that's when you know it's scary, bro.
Once again, my nigga, she been doing that shit since I was 2 years old. She been doing that shit. Every sign for dementia, she's been doing that shit her whole life. Well, as long
That
as
goes to
my
show
mom,
you.
my aunts, my uncles and shit. Like, I was born in 79. My mom was born in like 68 or no, like maybe like 50, some shit like that. I don't remember when mom was born. I'm 18 years younger, whatever. My mom had me when she was 18, so whatever. Do that math, but she been doing it. My grandma been doing that shit forever. All the signs of dementia, she been doing that shit forever. Bad shit, crazy, fucking crazy mood swings, swing on people, fight people, spit on people, bite people. My grandma was shout out, bro.
She was gangster. But yo, see, the doctors be reaching with their diagnosis. That's what goes to show you that they'll just take the first thing they notice and automatically try to diagnose somebody with that until somebody go, nah, she been like that forever. So y'all bugging.
I want to respond back to KB.
Do your thing.
I would want confirmation from somebody outside my man just because I wouldn't want to question him when he's telling me something. Because then he's going to feel disrespected. But if I go to a respected elder woman within my family, I feel like that's okay because she's not going to steer me wrong.
I can fuck with that.
Yeah, but see, look what you said, Pixie. You're not going to a stranger. You're not going to a stranger in the street. You might be going to your grandma. You might be going to your grandpop. You might be going to your great uncle. You going to a family source, which your man should actually respect. I'm talking about you walking down the street. You see a nigga standing at the motherfucking bus stop. You ask him. You at the motherfucking supermarket. You ask a nigga in the supermarket. You just ask him flat out strangers.
I don't know about strangers. I don't think anybody do that, bro. I think it's like when we talk about strangers, we're talking about like close friends or like people that don't really be like in your circle like that. You know what I'm saying? You just moseying around.
When you
like motherfuckers around the way.
One mic.
When you give your woman leadership, this is the way I'm looking at it.
Never.
It's like you taking what I'm saying seriously should not depend on your grandma understanding where I'm coming from or your mama understanding where I'm coming from, because they're not the leaders of this relationship. Now, I can see, I'm not saying that I can't see a woman, talking to her, elder women in the family or elder men in the family about different issues and all that type of shit. But it's like, if I'm giving leadership, I'm giving clarification on something, the women in your family might not understand where I'm coming from. So what does that mean? Like that you gonna not listen because you asked a woman in your family and she didn't see where I was coming from?
You talking to people in your family and I have to come around.
I'm the type of man, bro. If I tell you that the sky is purple, a woman's supposed to look at the sky like, damn, I thought that was blue my whole life. I'm glad you just told me it's purple. That's the type of nigga I am. I could be wrong.
You know what? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that, but I'm kind of fucking with it.
No, I'm gonna tell you this.
I'm just being honest. You feel me? I could be wrong. That's just me.
I used to use
you gotta believe in me like Santa Claus.
You did.
I used to use this analogy with my wife. Like, listen, if you told me today or tomorrow you don't like the way the fuck I look in purple shirts and I love purple, guess what? I ain't wearing that fucking shirt just because you said it. We got to work with each other. We got to live with each other for the rest of our fucking lives. If that's our goal. So at the end of the day, we can't be sitting up here nitpicking. I got to listen to what's going to make you happy. You got to listen to what I'm happy. To a certain degree, because I learned.
Okay, can I tell you?
If my other girl like it though, I might still wear.
I learned that.
Especially if you're a proven man.
And then you gotta
It's one
watch
thing.
who you let your woman.
It's one thing
you gotta
if a
watch
woman
who you
just
let
met a
your woman
nigga.
around too, though.
It's one thing if a woman just met a nigga and she's shit testing on trying to see what type of man that she has. But if this man been consistent with the leadership and the information that you giving him over, you giving her over and over and over and over and over again, at some point I'm expecting the benefit of the doubt. Even if you don't like understand where I'm coming from, I'm expecting the benefit of the doubt. That's just me, and I'm that type of nigga, bro. Like everybody that know me, all my friends, family, everything, they call me a walking encyclopedia because it's how much I just research shit and been reading shit my whole life, though. You feel me?
Right.
So it just get to a certain point, man, where it's like, what are we talking about? What do you mean you got to look it up? Like how many times you got to look up something for me to be right, for you to just be like, man, this nigga probably right about this situation.
Hey, 9 times out of 10, what's gonna happen is she gonna get jealous. 9 times out of 10, she's going to get jealous of that shit. It's not gonna be the other way around. And matter of fact, let me give it 8% because 80% because it is still some good women out here. It's hard to find them because they probably out there doing some good women shit. But 80% of the time, she's gonna get jealous of that shit, bro. Flat out. It's gonna be some type of fucking competition in that house where this chick just wanna defy everything that you know just because you know the shit.
Okay, when I said that, go to grandma about it. I'm not telling her a situation. I want answers. I just want her to explain your answer to me. That's all. I'm not looking for something outside of what you said. I'm looking for grandma to explain it to me because I don't have the experience that grandma had. So I wouldn't even say nothing to my grandma that my grandma would disagree with this man. I wouldn't even say nothing to her.
So one thing about grandmothers, mothers, and people like that, they are still learning as well. Your mother is still learning.
True.
My grandma,
everybody is still learning. Everybody's still learning. So, like, you know,
look, my grandma treated her kids like shit, all of them. She did better with the grandchildren, right? But the one she loved the most was me because I'm the one that act like her the most, right? So I sat down and asked my grandma, because that's the only person in my family I felt like actually loved me was my grandma. So I go ask my grandma, like, look, why do my mom act like this, and why does she treat me like this, and why do I feel like she don't love me? My grandma told me everything, son, because I didn't treat them like I loved them, and I treated them like shit, and I've been sorry for that shit my whole life, and I couldn't change my ways, and I'm trying to get better with my grandchildren, and that's why I love y'all and treat y'all like this.
That's heavy,
and everything
bro.
like this. And then at the end of that statement, she said, and guess what, nigga? If you told him I said this shit, I'm going to deny it and call you a fucking liar. Like, damn, grandma, what the fuck? She said, nigga, you the only person I've ever talked to like this out of our whole family because you remind me of myself so much, and I just love you. Like, I love all my grandkids, and I love my kids,
bro.
Your grandma sound like somebody you can kick it with.
But me and my grandma was pots and pans. Like, with you, nigga, you the one for this family. But remember what I said, nigga. If you tell anybody what I just said, I'm gonna call you a fucking liar. And I'm gonna do it in your face too. I said, all right, grandma, you got it. All right, I ain't gonna tell nobody. She said, you could come to me and talk to me about anything. But just she the one that
your grandmother sounds like a gym.
She is. She's a fucking crazy one, but yo, I used to take my grandma to PetSmart, right? My grandma had 1,000. She was a cat lady, dog lady. She ain't have a nigga since she had her fucking kids, right? We go to PetSmart. The cat food is on the right. The dog food is on the left. Bam. She went fucking 300-pound dog food bags, 300-pound cat food bags. Bam. So we ain't coming back to the fucking store for maybe another 3 months because she got 5 cats, 3 dogs. She feeding the fucking raccoons. She doing all types of shit, right? We go back to the store. They done put the dog food on the left, put the cat food on the right. She say, man, I say, what's up, grandma? She say, wasn't last time we was here that fucking cat food was over there and dog food was over there? I was like, grandma, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to that shit. Why? It's like, hold on. Hey, sales clerk, come here. She like, wasn't the cat food over there and wasn't the dog food over there? The boy said, oh, well, yes, ma'am. So we did some spring clean. You know how they talk. We did some spring cleaning. You know, we got everything organized. We wanted to do everything, put it in order. So we felt it was better to put the dog food over here with the dog toys and the cat food over here with the cat toys to make everything nice and neat and cute for our customers. She said, nigga, who the fuck told you to do that, motherfucker? You get that fucking dog food, you put it back. When I fucking come here, you had shit where the fuck was leaving, and you piece of shit. I don't give a fuck who told you. And I'm looking at the boy, and this grown man he really about to cry. I'm like, bro, just go. I'm like, bro, just leave. I'm like, grandma, why the fuck are you talking to him like that? She's like, I don't give a fuck what the fuck he talking about. I told him to put the fuck cat food back. I'm like, bro, leave. She's not gonna stop talking. I got this. Grandma, stop fucking talking to people like that. Well, who the fuck are you talking to? Grandma, do you want me to punch this man in his fucking face if he say something to you? No? Well, stop fucking talking to him like that. Because if he say something to you, I'm gonna punch him in his fucking face. You get on my nerves. Man, you get on my nerves. Yo, what? Yo, grandma, cool the fuck out, yo. You ain't gonna keep talking to me like that. Like you don't love me. Grandma, I do love you. I fucking love you too, but you're my fucking favorite. Get this. I'm like, grandma, you was really fucking crazy, bro. Like she go through hot and cold, like a fucking like climate change. Like that. She really crazy, bro. I miss that lady like a motherfucker, but that lady was crazy, bro. Bro, the nigga was really about to cry.
Salute to your grandma, B.
Bro, I wish I was lying about this shit. That man was really about to cry, bro.
Look at Too Sweet in the chat. Y'all funny as hell, man. It's been a good night, man. We still going. Y'all still going? Y'all done? You niggas tired?
I'm on 1% battery right now trying to keep this shit alive, but I'm going strong until whatever.
I'm done with my 8-hour drive.
8 hours? Where you going?
You going to Kansas City? Kansas City, here you come. Where the hell you going? Well, that ain't our business. But damn, 8 hours?
I'm in the hood.
Last I drive out that 10-hour drive to Atlanta, I ain't doing it no more.
I'm
just gonna
surprised
get the
I'm
flight.
stopped at a stoplight. Oh my God.
Shit, well, I got some shit about some big hoes. You know,
big hoes.
Nothing wrong with the big ones. Y'all sent this. I don't.
Yo, they need
sent
love
it.
too.
I agree.
My videos got played.
I like them itty bitty and them big ones. I take them all.
Nah, man. If
Give me Coily Ray and Lizzo.
I think that's my video.
70 years old, little 70-year-old.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about older women right now. I'm still getting over. Let's get it.
Does height matter in a guy?
I'm just fucking.
Yes.
That's it. I'm done. Step on the scale then if it matters so much.
What do I got in common?
Height matters, weight matters to me. You said height matters.
Don't give a fuck. Height don't matter. I'm not stepping on the scale though.
Why not?
Because I'm not.
How tall are you?
No.
Does height matter in a guy?
Yes.
Oh shit.
That's it. I'm done.
Okay, so baby girl basically was like, y'all got me fucked up. Cause why you did that? Cause she was full of shit. How the hell height matter? But that damn 350-pound
Humpty Dumpet
number don't matter.
Why she so chunky though?
And it's the problem we've been having in these debates, man. It's always one way. I don't know what
She
I'm
got
doing.
the Humpty
Cody.
Dumper.
I'm not even supposed to be talking. But I got triggered, man, because I love my big women's. But, man, step your ass on that scale. Let us see what you working with. I don't know if I'm able to lift.
Hey, Wood, I'll take her down. I'll take her down.
I know, my nigga. You got that big girl song. Can you send that tomorrow when I do my music?
Oh, shit. You remember that shit?
Nigga, yeah, I listen. You say, this, she big, but this bitch cool. She a big girl, but she cool. She cook.
Hey, I feel so warm right now that you actually remember that shit. You my brother.
That was like a year ago.
Oh, why?
You my brother.
Why is it a problem if she walked up to a man and said, "You too short for me," and he say, "You too fat for me"? Why is that a problem? If
that's what I was. Yep.
Why is it a problem now? Why is it a problem? No, it's not a problem for me if I say it to a bitch, but for her, oh, you gonna say that? Yeah, nigga, you just I'm not even saying it because you said I'm too short. You're too fat for me, and I don't want to talk to you.
Her
So
face
since you-
art wasn't even cool like that. Like I was smashed, but like, yo,
Bro, I have to take Zanny's ass. I would have to take Zanny.
You hit that? You hit that, Wayne?
her face card was crazy.
When
If
I was like
can't fuck with
19,
that,
20, I would have hit
I
that.
can't fuck with that.
I was only hitting shit like that when I was high off Xanaxes. Like,
yeah, when I used to snort. But look, I wouldn't do it now.
What the?
Like right now, nah, I got hella standards. But like if she just lose like $100,
she's still gonna be fat as shit.
Standards only bad when men got them.
I'm just trying to make it feel better.
Listen, man, in my Yayo Molly days, I'd have laid it down on her regardless.
You got morals
Boy,
and
y'all
standards,
some
bro.
wild
I
niggas.
only have standards. I don't have morals, nigga.
I just won't tell nobody that I hit. Y'all just wouldn't know.
Yo, that's what I'm talking about, cuz.
When you say nigga, somebody gonna know, nigga. One of your friends gonna know. They gonna know.
Sonny, I wouldn't tell your ass. The most outspoken nigga, he definitely. Hey, what ain't gonna lie, man? You tripping with that big John? Nigga, fuck you. That you was my man.
Hey, Wood, I put it to you like this. Say I had 3 chicks coming over, right? I only knew the one, and you was the third man, and they came with the big chick, and the other chick like my other man, and I got my own chick, and if you had to take one for the team, and I look at you like, Wood, what you doing? You say, oh, you know what, Sonny? I got y'all. You my fucking nigga for that shit.
Enough of this.
Fucking nigga for that shit.
No, bro.
I'm taking 3 for the team.
And I got you.
4 for the team. 5 for the team.
I heard it was warmer.
Yo,
I'm gonna be. Oh, I gotta say this now.
that's crazy.
Pixie, I gotta say this.
Is it?
I gotta say this. The biggest one, when I was like 22, she was like and I know y'all gonna judge me, but she wasn't ugly and she had a big old booty, but she was about 400 or 350. But she was pretty and she had a big old round ass and everybody else was getting it, so I wanted to see what it was like. And when I tell you that woman ain't smell bad, she had the little powder up under them rolls. Like, and it was very warm. I had to do it for like 4, 5, 6 more times until she started catching wind. Like, so you won't even just have me come over here for that. And then
she ain't had a sweaty roll.
I don't
She
think
ain't
it's
had a
bad
sweaty
if you
roll.
could differentiate from the roles in the woman figure.
Yeah, proportion matters.
I like fat girls. I don't care. Fuck out of here.
I like all women.
Bring your
Something is just too out of the but at that time in life, I had to take what I could get. So I took it.
Listen,
and it
if
was
a woman
very
takes-
good time.
If she take care of herself, then I could look past a lot of things. If she really take care of herself, I'm not like jaded or none of that shit.
Bro,
But
you
I
know
do
why?
have preferences.
Bro, you know why? Because, man,
I do
with
too now, villain.
Some of them big girls, man, they be pretty as a motherfucker. I don't know what it is about big girls, but some of them girls be so
They got the pretty. They got
you
the
ain't
hella
lying.
pretty face. They got the
Crazy beautiful
Yeah,
They be so
faces.
pretty.
What about the bitch in the video though?
No. Ain't nothing to do with her. No,
Let's take
ain't nothing-
another whack at it. Just to see what.
Does height matter in a guy?
Yes.
That's it.
Hold on.
I ain't
Step on
whacking
the
to
scale
it.
then if it matters so much.
Not
Leave
her.
that there.
I ain't whacking to it. What are you talking about?
Oh, not her?
We're not talking about her.
Yeah, we are talking about her, but no.
Oh, so not
Well,
her.
she the one that said it.
So the girl I'm talking about was not shaped like that. She was actually shaped kind of nice. She was
More
just
proportionate?
overly big. Yeah, like that ass.
Gotcha. Okay.
That ass.
Man, ain't nothing wrong with the big joints, man. They get you right.
Bro,
Then they cook you some lamb chops, some grilled lamb chops, some mashed potatoes.
And soon
and
as we done,
asparagus.
she'll just leave.
Yeah, I heard.
And then look. Don't forget, they do it back. They don't just get done. They do it back.
I ain't gonna lie, them skinny Jones, dude.
Nah, that's my favorite. That's my favorite. The little petite
Yo,
joints.
did it in a
That's my
minute.
Them
favorite.
skinny Jones is different.
They take you
I
so
don't
Damn, I'm about to get
want 'em
graphic
no
in
more.
here. I gotta hold back.
Them little skinny
They make me
joints-
feel insecure.
What, the little skinny joints?
Damn, I ain't doing nothing
pick
yet.
them up.
Yeah, you know why? Because that thing like a damn tunnel, boy. I'm telling you, them little skinny girls got that
Little
tunnel.
missile.
Got that
Yo,
blood.
them skinny ones could take it like crazy.
Arkansas,
Hey, yo.
The way he said it,
It's
I
crazy.
villain. What the fuck?
Them
I
skinny
think
ones,
Tupac
boy.
every day.
The room was silent. He said, "Hey, yo,
Bro,
They take
my
it.
nigga villain."
They take it to bed. Forget about it.
Hey, you a different kind of goblin, bro.
Yeah.
You a different kind of goblin.
I don't know if it's because I'm a big nigga, man. I just can't do a big bitch, man.
Hey, man. Hey, look. We could swap it out. We could swap it out. I'll send you all the skinny joints. You send me all the big joints.
Send me some skinny shit.
Oh, we can do that.
That's a deal.
This nigga Wayne, shout out.
I take it all. Fuck it.
Wayne, the almighty big girl lover. That shit is crazy.
Yeah, bro. I'm not playing, bro. She gotta be.
Wait till y'all hear his big girl song. It's one of the coldest big girl old, bruh.
And old.
Wait, let me ask you. If she is 5'5" height, how much do you want her to weigh at 5'5"?
Like if I'm building my perfect joint.
I want to know this nigga Wood fat girl. If she 5'5", how much she got to weigh for you to be happy?
On, Wood.
So if she's 5'5", for me to be happy right now,
just
I'm be honest with y'all. At this age, I just want some peace. If she can't be like no booger wolf, just shut the fuck up. If I need this, do that. I make sure you good. I ain't really tripping no more. I low key, I only be fucking with 5s and 6s right now because I don't want them extra problems. And keep it a beat. Give me a good 5.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, a 5 with good personality, move it up to like a 6.5, 7 anyway. So,
see you. So if she, I didn't answer your question though. If she's 5'5", she could weigh anywhere between for that height.
Hey, she could be as whatever she want to be, as long
120
as
to 195.
Little funny ass chick, man.
What Arky said.
He love these 5'4", 209.
That's not bad. That's thick as fuck.
I just like big women, but not fat. But if she fat, I'll take it.
It depends on her body shape in general, because 5'4" and 209, like the little chick I'm dealing with right now, she 5'5", maybe 5'4", and like 160.
Okay, so there's heavy, and then there's belly.
The last joint I dealt with was like 4'11", 140.
She was thick.
Really?
Yeah.
She was thick.
Them titties was titty.
Oh yeah, she was thick. 4'11", them niggas damn near midget. She was thick.
And she had the BBL take the mommy makeover shit, so her shit was snatched.
At 140, yeah, 5'5". I mean, yeah,
she was snatched.
Would be having some fine shit.
Nah, hey,
I'm about to run down on you, Wood.
But yeah, I'm changing my ways now. I'm just trying to be more disciplined. You know what I'm saying?
She's long gone now, Wood, right?
Who?
Hey, man, why you bring it up?
Nigga, I ain't trying to hear none of that mental health shit, boy. Hey, you know.
She long gone, man. I'm all right, though. I'm all right.
But speaking on the video, though, man, I feel like
I'm sorry, Wood.
If women can have standards, if women can body shame, I've seen a lot of videos, man, where a woman would be making fun of a nigga because he too short. Oh, you too short. You too short. I need. But then if a nigga be like, you too big, it's like you got to cancel the nigga. I don't agree with that shit.
I'm kind of with you on that.
And you can change how big you is. You can't change how tall you is.
Thank you.
Thank you. Crazy. That's some real shit. There's things that people can change. Weight, you can change. You can't change tallness. You can't change your height.
Okay.
If you say, I want, if a man say I want a girl 5'4", and then a girl 5'5" come around, you don't care about nothing else. If a woman say she only want a man 6, she don't care. So I don't care. If you just stuck in your ways, I don't care. I'm not going to care. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Bitch, you too fat. I don't want to deal with you. All that. Then you can't say that to me, bitch. I don't care. I got crooked teeth. You said you don't want a nigga with crooked teeth. I don't care no more. Like, I don't care.
Facts.
Oh, I like your hair. Oh, you got that good hair though. Yeah, bitch, I got that good hair. Bitch, I mixed with like 9 things. But fuck what you talk about. And you
9 things?
Bro, I mixed with Dominican, Cherokee, Indian, Italian, and some other shit.
Yeah, me too.
I'm Creole.
You Creole?
I'm Creole too.
Me too.
So I don't care. Like I'm not gonna care if you got this view of what you think, and it seems like
to have a
you don't care.
relationship.
I'm not care. I don't care. I'm not.
There's another thing, Sonny. Did you see the person that had the standards in the video? I'll show you again.
Do I agree that she should have her standards? Yes, I do.
Yes.
Yes, she should have her standards. Everybody.
He gonna be lonely.
That's all I was gonna say.
No, somebody get in contact with Wayne. Wayne gonna wife her for sure.
Oh yeah, Wayne.
Hey bro, not her though. It ain't her.
Wayne taking her to Kroger.
It's not her.
You gonna be lonely.
Wayne taking her straight to Kroger.
Ain't nothing wrong.
Frozen food aisle.
Hey, I don't know. Did she got that 3,000?
She like she don't, but most of them like that do.
Bro, she looked like she got on a fucking Iron Man Hulkbuster suit at the top.
How tall you is, Arky? Girl. Oh yeah, if you short as hell and cuz are shorter than you, I ain't gonna lie.
I think she put it in the chat. I think she said 5'4", 209, right?
Nah, she like 6'11".
Who?
Arky Arky about 5'4", little midgety cuz.
Oh, since we on this topic, would you niggas date a woman taller than you?
Hell yeah, I date that tree. Climb up her.
Hey, bring
each branch.
Bring her
I
on.
wouldn't give a fuck.
Yeah, have some tall sons.
And then you can't punk that. You can't punk her. She gonna punk the shit out you, bro. She taller than you.
You sound crazy. Wayne, I'll put
her. Bro, she gonna talk all head. She gonna be talking head all day.
Wayne, you trying
DDT.
Wayne trying to punk his girls.
Yeah, man.
Why? Eat a sandwich. You too skinny, bitch. Eat the sandwich. Eat
the sandwich.
You fat. Don't eat it. Nah, I'm fucking around. Nah, that's crazy, bro.
Don't eat it.
Nah, bro, she'll beat your ass, bro. Motherfucker's tall as shit. You ever fuck with a tall girl? She'll beat your ass, bro.
No, I ain't
I
gonna
tall girls. They go down the same. I'm 5'3".
Oh, you done broke them bitches, big bitches down.
Oh, you done ran fake.
Hey, y'all little short, skinny girls can fight. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't really never seen one of y'all lose a fight.
Them niggas be out there like fucking cats.
Y'all motherfuckers agile as hell. Like I done seen a big bitch try to drop one of y'all. Y'all always land on your feet.
Yeah, I bet
and she end up getting tired.
I bet she leaned back hella far when she throw a punch.
Your hair stay intact.
Your power in your knees.
I swear. I don't know what it is about y'all, but that shit just y'all got like cat-like instincts or something.
When you in the hood, when you from the hood and you young and you short and skinny or just skinny, you learn real quick how to sneak out of situations so you can beat somebody
gonna grab you.
Yeah, somebody
They
grab
gonna
you. You gotta
grab
learn how
you.
to sneak out. They're going
They
to.
gonna
And
sling you
gotta learn how
too.
you better learn how to snake
Grab
out
that
that
hair, sling.
Good thing I grew up with a whole bunch of cousins.
They used to pick on you.
Yep.
Hell
That's how it
no.
go.
My older female cousin used to beat the shit out of us until we got bigger than her. She was a damn terrorist.
She was a big woman.
No, she wasn't. She was just a mean person. My aunt was mean. Like remember I told you about my grandma. So my mom, my aunt, all them niggas act like that. So that the apples don't fall too far from the tree. My female cousin, she's the oldest one out of all the grandkids, and she used to beat us up. And we got bigger, and then it was like, yo,
hard.
Yeah, put your hands on me again, and I'm gonna knock you the fuck out now. And she just stopped because we got bigger.
We had cheese neck, open chest.
Oh yeah. BB Butcher, you ever played that?
Open neck, no respect. Open neck, no respect.
Get pushed in the bushes.
Get pushed in the bushes.
I remember my sister used to always beat me up. She was bigger than me, but one day I realized that it wasn't no more of that. I was probably like 13, 14. I finally got the best of her. I'm like, yeah, I'm alpha in this motherfucker now.
Yep, I got a baby brother. He
Get
did
up.
it the same way.
Get up.
Why you used to beat him up? You should have never beat him up, Pixie.
My bigger brother, he was gone most of the time. He was out and about. So I got majority sisters. I had to make him tough.
Oh yeah.
Like Arkansas said some shit. She was like, most men don't draw the line at much when it comes to getting some. They probably will look past a lot.
Hell yeah.
I think that's
No,
period,
that's
man.
a fact.
There-
That's a fact. Niggas
but
will look past some shit.
there's a saying, man, where a man will look for that one thing to like about you, and a woman will look for that one thing not to like about you.
Eliminate.
Yeah, that's the real shit. Like a man will look past a lot. If he can find just one thing to make him fuck with you, he'll look past all that shit.
I
A
know
woman
the
can
reason
fuck with a
why.
lot of shit, but if she find that one thing that she just don't like, she'll look past all the rest of that shit. Be like, yeah, I can't fuck with you.
I feel like
That's what I just told Sonny.
I know the reason why though.
If the chick is funny,
Because we got more options. We got more options, so
How
you
you
would say
got
eliminate. I made a realization in my head. I'm not speaking.
What options though?
A bunch of niggas getting at him.
Because we get pursued. We not the pursuers.
Bro.
I'm just I'm thinking from a biology standpoint. That's it.
I'll give her that. That's
I
true.
just came to that realization now.
Listen, it's a simple experiment. It's as simple as shit. If Pixie go outside right now and close her eyes and there's 20 niggas outside, if she say, yo, I'm trying to give her some pussy you want to fuck, 19.5 of those niggas gonna walk up and try to get some pussy. If a man go outside and there's 20 niggas outside, 20 bitches outside, and he say, hey, I'm trying to get some dick. Which one of you bitches want to fuck? Maybe the biggest bitch out there gonna say, yeah, I'm trying to fuck. So
Big mama, big
When
mama.
I said what I said, I wasn't just talking about. I wasn't just talking about sex though. I'm talking about like even in a relationship.
Just even relationship wise.
Yeah, like men will look past a lot
right.
if he finds something that he loves about a woman. A woman will look past all the shit that she loves about a nigga and then just focus on the 10% that she don't like and then just try to find somebody else.
Right.
That's a mass of women.
And they
say
do
it's
that
all women.
because they do that because of the illusion of options. They
Right.
think all the attention that they're getting equals like potential relationship and potential marriage attention. And
Right.
it's not the same thing.
Right.
No, because every woman think that every man that's pursuing her want to be with her.
That's what. Yeah, that's what
They
they
put
think.
up that front to do
And
give
it's
what
not
they
the-
want.
We just want to knock some shit down. That's about it.
But
Yep. That's why
fucked
they
it up
end up
too.
with the guys that end up knocking everybody down. You got baby mama, but you not his first baby mama. You his 11th.
NBA young boy, baby
I don't know
mamas.
a nigga like that. That's crazy. If you know a
we
nigga like
fucked
that,
it up
that's
too.
wild.
Future.
I'm about to say, even the Futures, the Drakes, the NBA young boys, even those niggas of the world will still hit a 5. On the right time and the right setting, then she coming the right way. He'll take that bitch in the tour bus or the hotel room and knock her down.
Cardi B won't.
In her mind, that's her level now. You feel me? Like she think that's the level of niggas that she's supposed to be fucking with, even though that was just a
So
one-off.
she's trying to like stand there. That's she's standing on that.
And I want to ask the women. It's these women on this panel is definitely beautiful women, mind, body, spirit, and soul. Why do all these bitches, bro? Why do all these bitches out here think they doms? Why do all these bitches think
Body
they
positivity, body positivity. The friends that they have, their friends don't really be honest with them because they don't want them to know that they could be better than what they are because they need somebody to be beneath them.
These bitches is evil, bro.
Yep.
What y'all know about this this weight loss drug?
Oh, Ozempic. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
We was on that one.
Man, just smoke crack. Smoke crack. If you want to lose weight, smoke crack, nigga.
Bro,
It's not crack no more.
Bitches
It's not
thinking
pure
that
crack.
they bad, bro. They all finna go back. As soon as they lose the habits that they're supposed to have, they're all gonna go back. I promise you, bro. If you stop taking that shit and then you stop taking care of your habits.
Find a Puerto Rican, get some crack, learn how to cook it.
Watch all the
Point me to the Puerto Rican.
They finna be right back.
Ain't nobody more cold-hearted than a bitch that used to be fat that's fine as hell now.
Oh my god,
Nobody more cold-hearted.
Nigga.
All the bad jokes, she gonna take that on every nigga that she meet.
Bro, let's talk about it. Please. Let's talk about it, bro.
Bro, I I love women, right? And I'm not against women, but when you act like a certain type of woman, I'm the type of nigga that can knock you right off your fucking high horse. And I do that shit every time. I can't stand that shit. Because if it wasn't for my crooked teeth, bitch, I'd be a whole diamond. I could fuck just as many bitches as you can fuck niggas. And this is a proven fact. And if I can get you, I can get your girlfriend, I can get your cousin, I can get your mom and your sister. So play with me if you want to.
You went to the whole family.
I done
The
did
thing
it.
is,
I done did it.
On a world tour,
the thing is that
I done did it.
okay, you just gotta find one pretty girl or one decent girl. All thing you gotta do is talk to that girl, watch how many women you attract. Because if you have one, you can. If you have one, when you have a woman, it makes you more attractive.
Yeah.
Even though they want their own man, they always want somebody else's man.
Yeah.
Like why he with her?
And I take full advantage of that shit, Pixie. I'm a petty nigga. I'm
That's
petty.
that pre-selection I was talking about.
Yeah. All the girls want their kids to have my hair. They love my hair.
Remember that story I told you? I was with my homegirl. We went to a party, and when I tell you, it brought all the attention to me, and I wasn't doing nothing with her. Just the fact that I showed up with her, they like, oh shit.
Yeah. That shit drove me.
Nigga must be something special. She got ass, titties, skin.
It's a lot of things that women pretend about, man, because society tell them that they're supposed to be a certain way. Just like when you ask them what type of guy that they want, and they give you some kind of politically correct answer, like, I just need a nice guy that's a God-fearing man that loves me. Like, just shut the fuck up. That's not what you really want. Like, they lie about
you want a scary ass nigga? I don't fear shit.
Man, look.
That's crazy.
Women, they don't be really wanting their own man. If you give them, just let them go to the, lead them to their own devices. Most women will go after men that already got women, and they know it. If most of these celebrities, athletes, and powerful rich men gave them an opportunity
That's why
to
there's
be girl
always
number
a
4, 5,
scandal.
or 6, they will always go for that shit. They'll rather be his side bitch than your wife, 9 times out of 10.
Yeah,
it's easier to do that on the low. It's easier
on
to
the low.
Bro,
hang with a nigga on the low.
I seen chicks that was fatter than that girl in the video and uglier saying they want and deserve a 6-figure nigga.
No.
Yes.
No.
And she told herself she was.
No,
and she
I'm
told
a
herself she was a
4-figure
doctor.
nigga, and she don't deserve me.
I don't even think
sorry.
I don't even think the chick could stand up. She was laying down the whole time.
Jesus.
Big bitch, one of those bitches that you gotta cut the front wall out to get out the crib.
Hey, look, bitch, get a life. Get a life.
Got a big imagination.
My 700-pound white. What they had a video about that shit where they was had to cut the damn brick walls out to get these people out the crib. They 700 pounds, 800 pounds. They can't fucking move.
I ain't gonna
Hey,
lie,
that's
my
my
mind
kind.
is just-
Hey, yo, that's
Feel like
my
I could
kind
do
of girl
something
right
with that.
there. You gotta cut the wall down. You know what I'm saying? You gotta cut the wall down.
I ain't gonna hold
you gotta
you.
get her out the house. So we finna
Sponge
go kick it.
bather and just have at it.
I ain't gonna,
Oh, y'all niggas wild.
I ain't gonna hold you, Wayne. Wayne, you a wild boy, Wayne. You a wild nigga.
Yeah, man, cut the wall down, man. We knock this shit
I
down,
gotta stop
brother.
talking. I'm saying too much. Man.
Hey, she's my kind of girl.
A 700-pound chick is your kind
You
of girl.
ain't
She can't
playing
even.
either.
She don't even
She's
go
not
nowhere,
playing.
bro. She's chilling, bro.
Oh shit.
Feed her and fuck her.
She's just chilling.
The 2 F's.
Bro, listen. Just think about this though.
Feed her and
you
fuck
think,
her.
Hey, yo.
you think she can't go nowhere? So you say you don't think if another nigga came over there and wanted to have sex with her, she's not gonna do it? Oh, because she's gonna do it.
When I'm at work?
Yep.
Hey, if another
ain't
nigga
no-
come while I'm at work, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm sorry.
Yo, listen, let me tell you something.
That goes back to female sexuality.
Don't check the footage camera.
No, let me tell you something.
Shit,
The
not the
only,
ring camera.
the only type of woman that'll cheat on you worse than a flat out pretty girl is a low self-esteem girl that a nigga pumping her head up. Oh, she's
you
gonna
just
fuck
said shit
every,
right there.
she gonna fuck
Always
every
another
single time.
nigga talking to her.
Every single time she
No
gonna
more
fuck.
5s for me. I'm going back up. Fuck this
Every
shit.
single time she gonna give it up.
Man,
Thank you, Sonny.
7 at
Appreciate
least,
you.
bro.
That's real nigga shit. I done seen it.
Mm.
I done witnessed it.
Let's get to another topic, man.
Yeah, because I was about to call.
But nigga, my fault.
Hey, so
my fault. I had niggas thinking. My fault, y'all. Like,
so
God,
what
damn,
are we?
The fucking ugly bitches that
Like,
cheat
where
on
you see this
fast as
car?
shit.
I be too in my emotions with this shit. All right, so give me what y'all send me a lot of shit, man. Where y'all want me to go? Cause there's so many.
We're not playing music tonight, are we? We just talking shit.
Yeah, we bringing up top. I see one with somebody with a foot on their face. I guess I'll play that one.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know who sent this.
Hey, stop fighting him! You're gonna get with this anyway. No!
I can't see it.
No!
Why I can't see the video?
Really?
Oh, she was fighting back, cuz.
I'm gonna try to redo it.
I didn't even see it.
That wasn't the end of the video.
Hey, stop fighting him!
Can y'all see it?
You're gonna get with this anyway.
Yep.
No!
Come back, Pixie.
She fighting the police. Oh shit.
I'm gonna describe it to me because I can't see it.
Really? Come right back.
You got an ass fell out. But she's fighting them now. Ooh, they taking both of y'all to jail.
Can you start over? I can see it now.
Stop fighting him, babe. Hey, stop fighting him. You're gonna get with this anyway. No!
Get her! Get her!
Man, lock her up.
She fighting the police. Oh shit.
Stunner.
Oh shit.
Yeah, put that knee in that
But
back.
she's fighting them now. Ooh, they taking both of y'all to jail.
And number one stunner. What?
Stop fighting him, babe. Stop fighting him, babe.
Hey, bro, if she
Stop
was
fighting him, babe.
if she was fatter,
Stop fighting
if she was fatter, she could fight
You're
back.
gonna get with this anyway. No!
Oh, and the titty.
No!
You tased that bitch in the heart. This nigga evil.
Oh my God! No! Stop fighting him, babe. Stop fighting him,
babe.
Stop fighting him.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. He put Shorty together. I came front.
See, she turned
I'm gonna let y'all cook. Go ahead.
Bro,
Look, man, if you were a bigger girl, you could have shook that shit off. You know what I'm saying?
Bro.
If you was a bigger woman, you could have shook that shit off and just walked away. But your ass got stunned. Yo.
That lady.
It was over. It was over. Yeah, lay that shit down.
You gotta understand when you in a position where there is no win. When you just gotta, what did she think was gonna happen? Like, you just gonna keep saying no, don't touch me, and the cops gonna be like, damn, you said don't touch me, so I'm just gonna take it in. This shit don't work like that. As soon as he tased her ass, you see she turned her black ass right the fuck over, put her hands behind her back, and took her ass to jail. Like, why not start like that?
Look,
bro,
that's why we
so many
make
people,
it easy.
Niggas being niggas.
When they not in control, bro, when you not in a position of power, bro, you have no leverage.
Whatever they
deal with your consequences.
Bro, whatever they was doing,
Facts.
whatever they was doing to even get themselves in that position is one thing, right? That bitch is about to go to jail for at least 3 to 5 years for what the fuck she just did.
Bro, nobody said, hey, you got it, bro. You got it, bro. You got it, bro. That's what you're supposed to say.
She definitely got it. She swung on that boy. That's an assault on a police officer.
Man, you know how many women that did shit like that, bro, and they get probation, or they may get. She'll be lucky. She'll be unlucky to get 2 weeks in jail, bro.
Damn.
Yes. For doing worse, they get out.
I think they'll cut her a break. She ain't do no damage.
You or me would have got at least a
Yeah,
year.
she didn't really do shit.
Nigga, we would have
Yeah,
got
she ain't really do nothing.
George.
That cut
I
out break.
can't say that on YouTube.
She said, "Stop, stop." She's a girl.
We probably
Stop
wouldn't
doing
be
that.
here right
That's
now.
the craziest
She's a
part.
girl. Yeah, right.
Stop, she's a girl.
She's a girl. Stop. She's a girl. Oh my God. Let
That
the
go
bitch
back
be.
to that whole never put your hands on women narrative. Like, oh, they'll watch a bitch spit in a nigga face, swing on them, scratch
Nigga, you
on,
ever seen
destroy
a
his
bitch
property.
just fight? Bitches can fight.
A bitch ever put her hands on me? I'm going.
No, nigga, they can
gonna be picking
fight,
up
bro.
motherfucking teeth
They're
off the
not
ground.
weak. They're not
Bro.
weak. They're not helpless creatures, bro.
Bro.
Nah,
Of course
They
they're
can
not weak.
fight.
The
I've
niggas,
seen niggas get knocked out by females trying to play with them.
Yeah,
Trying to do all that
niggas.
restraining
niggas be
shit
getting
and all
knocked
that.
out.
Women are niggas too.
Have y'all
Bro,
ever
listen,
seen
right?
one of those
Fucking with me.
That's what
videos
y'all fail to
where
realize.
it's
I
like
just seen 3
a
of them.
it's like a woman beating
They
up
got
on
that
a
nigga.
man, right? And the man ain't doing nothing. He just taking it, pause. And then next thing you know, he'll grab her and put her on the wall. Then you'll see a swarm of niggas come get
That's a
him off. I'm like,
female,
why the
bro.
fuck y'all ain't break it up when she was hitting him?
That's a female.
Yeah, help that nigga.
You got that nigga power.
Now everybody
You got-
choking him up. You know, I'm like, damn, why y'all
Now
ain't
he the
diffuse
bad
the
guy. He the
situation?
When you
bad guy
see,
now.
bro, when you see Wiz say, "Oh, niggas fight," they can fight, bro. They be beating men up. When there's a nigga that clearly ain't playing with that girl, she ain't beating him up. She not beating him up. Point blank. Period.
Oh,
She
yeah.
ain't beating him up. When he's clearly not playing, he gonna beat her the fuck up.
That's
and
what it
it's
be.
gonna
It
be
be
bad.
niggas be playing and trying
Yeah.
to hold back and all that type of shit.
Yeah, I just seen a couple videos. This nigga knocked this bitch out. She was still standing up on the car, and she was asleep.
Whoa.
And she was swinging her hardest on this nigga, and he ducked and tried. Well, once he stopped playing, her ass went to sleep within 4 punches.
Was that the video where she was going in his pockets?
I think so. She was trying to rob him, and it was like
Yeah.
2 girls, and then he broke out, and she was leaned up against that like dark gray car. Yeah. As soon as he wasn't playing no more, that bitch was asleep in less than 5 seconds. She was asleep, and she was actually bigger. She was a little bit bigger than him as far as weight. As far as weight go, he was a little bit taller than him.
Fight, bro. 'Cause
Big Ethel.
What if she hit that? What if she hit that?
She did. She did, and she was swinging all her might.
I'm not going to sleep over no female,
bro.
No.
Even girls in professional boxing, they swing a certain type of way. Yeah, they got trained so they know how to swing closely to a man, but they still swing in a weird type of way. She was swinging her heart out in that weird type of way, and that shit wasn't doing nothing to that nigga, but getting him aggravated. And when he got tired of playing with that bitch, in 5 seconds she was asleep on that car, standing up.
Clarissa Shields got knocked out by a no-name boxer when she was sparring with him.
And he ain't even hit her that hard.
Well,
Yeah, he didn't hit her that hard, bro. He just clapped.
I seen the damn.
It's all. I mean, if you hit that chin, it's over.
Yeah,
somebody
of
hit
course.
that button.
Yeah, that button. Yeah,
chin
it's
is
over.
over.
Going to sleep.
Yeah. So man and woman can get it, but in general, men are at least 3 times stronger than a woman. It's just
At least.
Yeah, at least.
And
3
that's
times.
why we have to have. That's why we have to like back these laws, because
To what? For what?
Bro, for sports, because a nigga
yeah.
bitch up. Period.
Women
A
shouldn't be
nigga
in
will
that sport.
fuck a bitch up in any sport. I don't care what you're talking about. Football,
It's a video.
baseball.
I sent to I'm sure I sent it to that chat. It's I think they put some type of women that's in the military against like some average gamer men, and like the men won at like damn near every like challenge that they put them up against, like just average gamers, like no type of athleticism or nothing, against like military women. Like
You sent it today?
let me see.
Now, don't forget in basketball, they do have like things where they have people from Seattle challenging men, like regular men who were talking shit on the internet, and they fucking go head to head with them. They can't fuck with them at basketball, but as a man against a woman, he might not be able to beat you at basketball, but he'll beat your ass. Period.
You seen that what is that Survival Island shit where they took 5 regular men and 5 regular women. The women that were saying we don't need a man for nothing, and put them on that damn island. Them bitches.
Yeah, they had to click up.
There you go.
Yeah, well, no, they didn't have to click up. Them bitches, they try to get them bitches a pig to eat, and they made the pig they damn pet. The niggas done caught an alligator. They done got fired. These bitches over on the other side of the island crying and shit. They don't want to touch fish or nothing. Man,
that's the right check.
Females are going to be upset when the majority of the men who protect them stop and it's heading in that direction, because these bitches keep acting like weirdos. They keep acting like weirdos.
Who is stronger, female U.S. Marines or male gamers that don't lift? Jesse James West wanted to test the strength levels between the two, and I guarantee this will surprise you. They started off with dead hangs to see who can hang for longer. Now, gamers have strong thumbs, but Marines also train for this in basic training, but somehow the Marines dropped before the gamers did, so the guys won this round. Next up, we have a sumo wrestling match, first starting out with a 1v1. The gamer had to take his glasses off and literally couldn't see, but he was still somehow able to push the Marine out of the circle. He then did a 5v5, which was very chaotic, but somehow the gamer guys were able to muscle all of the female Marines out of the circle. Next event was max deadlift going plate for plate, and Jesse literally had to teach the gamer how to deadlift first. The gamer was able to work up to 185 pounds, but the Marine worked up to 225 pounds, so they won this round. They finished off with an arm wrestling match, best 2 out of 3. Now, round 1, the guys won. Round 2, the girls won, but the final round, the guys were able to win this, so they won not only this round, but the entire challenge. I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting this. I thought the Marines were going to smoke the gamers, but don't get me wrong, if I need protection, I'm picking those Marines over the gamers every single time. Who is stronger, female U.S. Marines or male gamers that don't lift?
No comment.
Yeah, they was kind of husky for. They was no, them niggas was kind of husky for gamers. They wasn't. They had to say. They was kind of husky for gamers. That's crazy.
But this has been replicated so many times, bro.
Yeah, so many different things. So yeah.
No, we're not trying to justify the men hitting the women. We was just saying nobody should hit nobody. Pretty much.
Facts, unless you want to get hit back.
Yeah, if we teach our sons not to hit women, we should tell our daughters, hey, don't put your hands on no man first and foremost.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Now, that's something I really don't like or appreciate, because you see videos of like some men that actually try to walk away, but then you got these little short gremlins that get bold. Oh, you walking away, and they just want to come right behind the dude and hit him behind his head. Nobody do nothing. But as soon as that dude turn around and clock her right in the mouth, all of a sudden everybody wanna like that's what I don't appreciate.
So what's that gonna make her do in the future? Think she can get away with it because somebody's gonna bail her out. We gotta regulate that shit. If we keep doing that every time it happens, what they gonna do? Keep having that same bad behavior.
It's not even about that. I feel like a lot of the women use the law against the man, because it's like, yeah, you walking away, but she knows like, okay, you pop a swing at me, you the one that's gonna get shafted anyways. So it's not more so of, people jumping in. It's like certain women try to use the legal system against the man. That's what I'm talking about.
That's an American Western thing too, bro. Like when you go outside the country or outside like America and Canada type shit, man, niggas do not play that shit. It's not all that, you feel me? Women are the only, because you gotta think, most people still today will whoop their kids. If their kids get out of line, they'll whoop their kids. If men got out of line, another man gonna whoop your ass. It's like women are the only protected ones where it's like nobody can do anything to them. And then it breeds a certain mindset in people, though. You feel me? Like violence is the way nature keeps itself in check. So if you feel like, hey, nobody touch you, you gonna behave a certain way. And that's the type of shit that we seeing in America.
Look at the kids that don't get whooped. Look how they act.
Exactly. Now, I remember I was in Thailand, bro, and I don't even think they was Thai. I think they looked like they was Chinese, Japanese or something. And this woman got in this man's face and shit, yelling at him. She put her finger in his face, and he slapped that bitch down to the ground, man. The security turned around and looked to see what happened. They turned around and continued their conversation like ain't shit happened.
Yeah, they don't play that in China, Tokyo, Thailand. They don't play that shit.
Man,
the man going to slap the shit out
of none of that shit.
Bro, you're not a woman no more. He's not a man. You're a threat. You're a threat now. All that that's a woman. No, this is a threat. And I'm trying to walk away from it and it's chasing me or following me. You're a threat. I'm not trying to hear none of that shit about that's a woman. Yeah, you're a threat. This is a threat. I'm going home to my kids. I don't know what the fuck this bitch about to do, but she should have just went about her fucking business and she won't be asleep or whatever. Like, you're a threat.
I believe in standing my ground. I'm not going nowhere.
Just what I'm for certain shit, but man, like as I get older, As I got older,
fucking with me.
KB, as I got older, it's like I'm gonna do that. You know what, sis? You know what? I apologize. You know what? It's dumb. It's rude. Whatever you say, it's cool. I don't want to go through this no more. And I'm sorry. I'm going about my business. If once you antagonize, then the 25-year-old me gonna pop back out real quick. Cause no, the fuck out my face, bitch. You can't beat me. Go get your brother. Go get your uncle. Go get your pop. Oh, matter of fact, I'm gonna follow you to your house. I got friends. We all going with you. Your brother can't walk in his block no more. All types of shit gonna happen, bro. Like, just leave it alone.
Your husband, you married?
I had to go
Yeah.
get my iPad.
Oh yeah, that iPad.
Don't forget to put your hair up in a ponytail. You did that too. She shook her head like, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I know.
I did.
I did that. But yeah, man. He said he drug you down the hall in the casino, ripped that shirt off.
Damn.
Out the room, broke away, went to the front desk, asked for help. The cop came and took your ass to jail. Shit! You should have never went away from your man. You stay there and take it. No, but where was you at? Damn, they took you to jail.
That's a bad joint for you, Arkansas. But in context with the shit I know, I need to know the whole story.
I'm coming to oh shit.
My condolences.
Because women like to. I'm
said
not
he
saying
dead.
you. I'm not saying you, but women like to tell half of the story, and they do that shit a lot.
Yep.
Because even if you look at the what you say, Pixie?
Even I'm wrong. Well, it'd be a situation where you know that the person is violent, but you still stay, but now you on edge, so you just picking up stuff first. Yes, used to be toxic.
Look, what Charles say, what he say, calling a woman a bitch is disrespect. Hey, Charles. Hey, man, I'm sorry to break it to you, my brother, but we're in 2026. Women are calling themselves bitches.
Bro, this shit could have been 1985. If you acting like bro, see, this is the thing I don't understand about people. Everything on this God green planet has a fucking definition to it. If you're acting like that, I'm not even disrespecting you. I'm defining you. You're acting like a bitch. Because the definition of a bitch, besides the dog, is the nigga that's acting like you right now. What the fuck is the definition? What the fuck you want me to
I'll
say?
this one because what I
That's
said
real shit.
about the video.
You call a lady,
Conversation.
you call a lady, you call a bitch a bitch, you call a H word, is definitions, bro. We live off definitions, which carries us into a language, which carries us into conversations. Point blank, period. It don't get no deeper than that. All that
I'm be
other
ready
shit
to
is irrelevant.
So to that bitch that got tased in the heart in that video.
You're going to jail.
Justified.
You're going to jail.
Oh, that was that
Women
video.
don't even get
I
upset no
watched
more if you
that.
call them a bitch, to be
Yeah,
real with
she
you.
was crazy.
Justified.
Tell them they don't know how to suck dick. You motherfucker. Like, damn, you acting like I called you a bitch or something.
Craziest part
You
of
see how
that
that work?
video was
I am a bitch.
don't what she say? Leave her alone. She's a girl.
She's a girl. Yeah,
Like,
she's a
what
girl.
are we talking about?
Right.
Yeah.
Crazy,
Respect
B.
starts with self-respect.
And that's the problem.
I agree with
I
that.
was just
I
saying,
agree.
you can't say stuff like that. She's a girl, so that means she can get away with anything.
Right.
Because
So,
she's a girl.
No.
so if I self-respect myself, but she's disrespecting herself, I can't call it out. And if I do call it out, now I'm not respecting myself. I don't think so.
But that's why it be so many situations, bro, where like women just think they can spit on a nigga, hit him in his face, call him all kind of bitch ass niggas, some shit that you would never let a woman, a man or child do. You feel me? So why
Come
the
on
fuck
now.
this woman supposed to be able to do that shit?
Come on now.
I'm not going.
All on the simple fact that she's a woman and she's quote unquote the godmother of the universe and she's the queen. Like, whatever queen you
If
say,
we
act like
go
you've been
back
lying
to
to people.
medieval times, if nobody was coming to save you, you wasn't getting saved. That's really what it is.
Bro, you know how many chicks be burnt at a stake? Bro, half the population of women be burnt at a damn stake if this was fucking 14, 15. What are you talking about? My bitch is gonna die. Like, you're dead. In
Yo,
front
I'm
of the
about to
whole
be the Lady
town,
V
too.
this stream. I don't agree with that. No, I think men should do a better job being men. Lead.
She gonna get a lecture before she die.
A better man is slapping the dog shit out of the bitch and she put her hands on you.
A man should never hit a woman, KB, and that's my problem with you. See, I always wanted to say this. Cause see,
But for real, man, like niggas that got to,
bro.
Niggas that been castrated by the government, man. Where it's like we like shells of men, bro.
Bro, I guarantee you.
I think that go for everybody.
I guarantee
nobody let nobody put their hands on you. So why do
There
it
you
stop
go.
at a man? Why does it stop
Bro,
when a man get to a certain age, he ain't supposed to hit somebody back?
well, I gotta be Lady V. A man should never hit a woman, regardless.
No.
I guarantee you. I guarantee you. Go ahead,
If
Pixie.
anybody hit me, I'm hitting them back. And I don't
There
think
you go.
a man why should a man think about it? I mean, he think about it, but it's like you putting yourself in harm's way. Who gonna come to save you?
Because he's stronger than her.
Obviously,
Don't matter.
he's stronger than you. Why would you?
Damn, we need Lady V. I ain't good at this.
Bro, I
Equal
guarantee
rights,
you-
equal lefts.
Bro, I guarantee you, every man on this panel and every man in the chat does not want to hit a fucking girl. I guarantee you that. I guarantee you, every man was raised properly.
Yeah, you
but
hit me, I'm
at the end of
hitting
the day,
back. I'm
You know the
sorry.
there you
stigma
go.
that come behind it.
And you know who told me that? You know who told me if a girl hit you, hit them back? My mom and my grandma. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? Women told me that.
And
Not
look,
a man. Women.
if a man hits a man that's bigger and stronger than him and get his ass whooped, who gonna feel sorry for him?
Nobody.
See, thank you for being honest, Arkansas. She said she makes a man want to hit her sometimes. Thanks for being honest. Because they do. And a lot of them push
I
that
knew it,
button because they
RP.
know that most men won't do nothing. So they're gonna push the buttons because they know the cops got their back.
Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm done. I just know it.
That's what I was about to say a second ago, man. If you look at the FBI statistics, most domestic violence is mutual. But if you take that part out of it, women are far more likely to put their hands on a man than a man is to put his hands on a woman.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
And then
for
when you
real.
when you look at just the different demographics of it, lesbian relationships have the highest rates of domestic violence and divorce and infidelity.
And you know why? And you know why men are less likely to beat up women if they was married? Because there's still niggas in the hood that's regulating that shit. Nigga, let a nigga in the hood find out you're a woman beater just off nature. Nigga, you gonna get beat the fuck up by them niggas.
I think it's deeper than that, and this is gonna be a hot take, but fuck it. I think that men are just naturally more benevolent when we have leverage. If women could just snap their fingers and put men into slavery, if 90% of women could just beat their boyfriend or husband's ass, if women could just take rights away from men and make us be subservient to them and just not, you feel me, just do whatever the fuck they wanted us to do, I believe they would do it. Men are in this position of power right now. Men could. There's nothing that women do that men don't allow them to do. If you want to just be honest about it. But because of the benevolence of men, like women have rights, women have their own, you feel me, like independence and all that type of shit. But this is nothing that men had to do. This is because men wanted to do that shit. I don't think that women would do that for men. Just to be honest.
I'll fight for your rights. I don't want to see no men out here doing bad.
You know how many women will whoop a nigga ass if they could?
Yeah, well, Pixie, I wish the majority of the women thought like you, but they don't. So we're gonna be fucking slaves. We're gonna be slaves to these bitches because that's what they want.
Ain't nobody gonna be driving no more. We ain't gonna have no more buildings. We ain't gonna have no plumbing. We not gonna have no electric.
They was just make men do it. They was just
We
make
not
men
gonna
do
have
it.
nothing.
Yo.
They was just make men do it.
It be pure chaos.
And laugh at us. And then, bro, y'all heard about that man in Africa that got kidnapped by the 4 women and they slept with him to death? Y'all gonna sleep with us to death.
Hold on.
They killed him. They killed him by having sex with him. 4 women killed this nigga.
Oh, that brother was drained.
Killed this boy,
Strange.
kidnapped him and sexed him to death.
I love to go out like that.
This is a historical fact. Y'all can look this shit up. Back in I wish I could remember the name. In slavery times, there was a woman that she had her own independence, her own freedom, but her husband was a slave. She paid for this man's freedom, right? They get into an argument one day. She gets mad and sells her husband to the neighbor next door. When she calms down, and she goes to try to get her husband back from the neighbors, and the neighbors like, shit, no, this is my slave now. I ain't selling them back to you. That nigga was right back in slavery over an argument, bro. You can look this shit up right now. This is a fact.
I seen that.
This shit really happened.
You think a real man would ever sold his woman back into slavery over
Man,
argument?
never. And when you look at the biggest slave traders in Africa, this is getting too deep. But just look who they is.
I put my last bitch back into slavery. But any other woman, no. Never. I promise. We have thug it out. But my bad, if I cut somebody off.
I'm just gonna end it like this, man. Do your research on the Dahomey tribe.
And the crazy thing about it, women got so bad that they don't even care about their brothers. That's what it is. They don't even care. It was one girl messed with one of her brother's ops, and he put her name in put his name in a song, and she's still messing with him.
Hey, that goes back to what we was talking about earlier, like how man, these bitches there send their brother and loved ones to go crash out and not even think twice about it.
But that's a different story. Rap beef and your brother dead, you still sleeping with the dude.
Charles said, soft ass men always lash out. Cowards, soft mamas, boys, weak.
We need Seymour up here. Seymour,
bring that.
Seymour, come
here,
up here.
boy.
Seymour, tell him how it is.
Tell
Talk
us,
your talk. Talk your talk.
Let come up here and preach.
He about to give it to y'all. Yep.
KB and Unc in the debate.
Hey, look, I'll tell you this. I've been knocking out niggas all my life. So I ain't one of them niggas like, you feel me? I'll take that issue to a female and won't take it to a man. I've been knocking out niggas all my motherfucking life.
There you have it.
Bernard Hopkins.
I don't understand this concept though. Of,
I got a Thailand knockout. You feel me? Like this shit ain't stopped.
You knocked out little Jet Li?
It was a racist white boy from Britain.
But you knocked him out of Thailand.
And knocked him out clean. I'll be mad. I don't even get to fight, bro. My shit be
just that.
I want to know.
Heavy-handed ass nigga.
Bro,
get your big 6'3", 220 pound.
No, I'm 6'1", 330.
Yeah.
330.
And this nigga
Thailand, cause that nigga probably was 5'1".
No, he was a cocky white boy from Britain that was racist as hell, and he was so confident. He walked up in a group of black men and told the nigga, "I don't care how many niggas you got around you. You owe me my fade."
And you gave him just one.
Yeah, I gave him a nap. Feel me? Look like he was cranky, man. You need to take
so
when I take my trip to Thailand, I'm gonna have to deal with this type of shit.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie.
Bro, you know.
They do be fighting out there because of shit like that. Them
bro, you know
motherfuckers different.
But you know what they over there doing in Thailand? Looking for the lady boys and the kids.
That's cap. That's cap.
White men ain't nobody looking for that.
Nah, but bro, if you could go to Atlanta, that's like saying niggas go to Atlanta for the trannies.
Oh shit, I ain't going to Atlanta at all.
It ain't that much of a difference, bro. It's so many women, nigga. If you end up with a lady boy, that's what you was looking for.
Right.
And like for niggas like us, they're not even gonna walk up to you and say nothing.
Oh, the ladies?
The lady boys.
Oh.
Yeah, we don't do them.
They peep the vibes, so they don't be wanting no issues. You feel me?
Yeah, we
is it beautiful over there?
Gorgeous.
I want me a little Thailand.
Breathtaking, bro. And it's big.
Yeah, I know that. I want a little Chinese baby. That's my next baby I want.
Yeah,
I want a little
Blasian.
A little Lee. Let me get a little Lee. Come here, Lee.
Yeah. Hey, Lee.
I recommend everybody
Bruce.
go to Thailand.
I had a female that I worked with. Oh my, bro, she was so oh my gosh, she was so pretty, bro. She went to Thailand. She showed me some pictures. No, she was my, like, I got a type, like light caramel skin complected. She had hazel eyes and shit.
Man, it's all different types.
Bro,
it's a lot of African women out there. It's a lot of white women out there. And you can't get stuck in like Pattaya and Bangkok. Like you got to move around and go to the islands like Koh Samui, Koh Phi. You feel me? Koh Phangan. Like that shit beautiful.
How long was the plane ride? Because I don't fuck with planes.
There and drop seeds.
the quickest you gonna get there is like 23 hours, some shit like that.
Damn, bro. And here I am thinking I did something. You want what? 6 hours to fucking Vegas? Oh, whoop de fucking do.
It's really not as bad as it seems because you're gonna be asleep a lot of times, and then they feeding you constantly. And you feel me? I wouldn't get no regular seat though. I'll at least go for a premium economy if you can't do.
I ain't gonna hold you, KB. I am petrified of that shit. And only look, I drank a half a bottle of damn Henny and go to sleep on the plane.
Man, me
I'm
either.
scared to
I
death.
can't.
I don't like it. Like I went to Florida, my first time ever on a plane, which was shit like 2015 or some shit like that. And then I went to Vegas like maybe 2018 or 20 right after COVID. And I just, man, that shit ain't my cup of tea, bro.
Shit, give me a doubt the flight, business economy, get my little movie, my little drink. I'm good.
I felt kind of
Delta
better.
my favorite because you always get the good movie, get the free little movie.
Bro,
That should be
when
watching
I
me.
came back from Florida, the fucking plane was like, it was like willying in the air, like it was leaning frontwards in the back. Like, bro, I was scared for 3 hours. That shit was crazy, bro. The plane never leveled out.
They said never leveled
Final
out.
destination ass plane.
No, that shit never leveled out. It stayed up, like I would say, like not at a 45-degree angle, but maybe at like a 25-degree angle, and it never leveled out. Like, and because my seat was like tilted back the whole time, bro. Like, I hated that shit coming back from Florida. Going to Florida, I ain't care.
Like
what's up?
it's the planes is kind of like cars. Like the bigger they are, the less other shit you feel. Type shit. You feel me?
Yeah.
No, little car,
we
you
didn't
feel
feel
every
too much
bump in the
turbulence.
road type shit. Them
Yeah,
big
we didn't
ass
feel too much
planes.
turbulence.
It'd be smooth sailing.
Yeah,
man.
we didn't feel too much turbulence. It was cool, but just the fact that it was like that shit was willing. like yo, I thought it was just when it took off, the shit was gonna level out. The shit never did. I'm like, yo, am I tripping? Is we like leaning like backwards? Like, no, we leaning backwards. I'm like, bro, 3 hours of this shit, bro.
No, sir.
It's worth the trip, man.
But yeah, and Florida,
to see what real freedom and peace is like, it's priceless, bro.
Knocking niggas out.
I could only imagine, bro.
You know, that's just shit that come with it. And that was in like a nightlife area type shit. You feel me?
And mind you, that
And
wasn't
I
even
could have walked away, but bro, racism, like real racism, like a white boy calling me a nigger, you feel me, to my face, it's gonna go like that every time. My last 3 knockouts been like racist motherfuckers. You feel
All
me?
out there?
Right.
No,
Other
hell
places.
No, the other
Bro,
two was here.
When I went to Florida, once again, I can only imagine how Thailand is because when I went to South Beach, I felt that freedom and peace, the fresh air, the fucking ocean smell. It was just wonderful, right? I met 2 tall ass 6'7" dreadhead niggas. I'm standing on South Beach with my motherfucking camera shit, just standing out that joint. These niggas, hey, what's up with you? Where you from, cuz? I'm from Philly. Where y'all from? We from Louisiana, you heard me? I said, damn, what y'all doing down here? Nigga, we trying to put a nigga on World Star. I said, oh shit. He said, that's what you got your camera for? I said, no, man, I got my camera because I'm recording bitches. Oh, all right. You good, though? Yeah, I'm good. Like, yo, look, we going this way. If I run back into you, we gonna be good. I'm saying, listen, I heard what y'all down here for. Any nigga you see with a beard like mine, they here with me. Leave them the fuck alone. They here with me. So, all right, say less. We good. All the nigga shit good. Why the one white boy? We walking past this white boy. My cousin told him, bro, that's a nice suit you got on. This white boy leaned up and said, man, ain't nobody asked you. Shut the fuck up. So the only person we about to fight in 7 days in Miami was a white boy.
See? It be that type of shit. But like, just like the freedom that you felt and the peace that you felt in Florida, now imagine you can afford to do anything that you wanted to as many times as you wanted to do in Florida.
Right.
As many excursions, you could catch a flight from here to there, whatever part of Florida. Like, you stay in the 5-star hotels, go to the 5-star restaurant as many times as you want to, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You feel me? Like, it's that type of, it's different, bro. It's different. It's something that every man got to experience. Just every man, like every person, man. Like, because, it's a lot of women that travel out there for the same reason. And they're going to get the same experience.
Hey, I smuggled a gecko on a plane when I came back from Florida. I put a little lizard in a Newport 100 box of grass. Yeah, I wanted. Yeah, listen, it was vacation, bro. I wasn't down Florida trying to be at the strip clubs and no shit like that, man. I was running around trying to catch lizards my whole fucking vacation at Florida.
What you was gonna do with the little nigga?
bring him home. And
That
I
motherfucker
did.
died before he got to the crib, didn't he?
No, he died when I got to the crib because it was still cold in Philly. He died. I had him for like a month, but he was gonna die anyway. When I caught his ass, he was in a fucking bucket of water just floating on top. I said, "Yeah, I got your little
Killed
ass."
Geico, cuz.
Bro, this is the craziest shit ever. My
He didn't
people
die
like,
alone.
no, he died with me. He died with his family. He died with his new family.
Oh, you was his family?
Yeah, that was my nigga. I called that nigga Nudie because I smuggled him in the Newport 100 box. This is the craziest shit ever. My brother like, yo, man, look.
Called that nigga Nudie?
Call that nigga Nudie. That was my nigga Nudie, bro. Bro, my people's like, yo,
fuck.
Bro, my people's like, man, what the fuck you gonna do with that lizard? I'm like, nigga, I'm taking him home. How the fuck you gonna get him home? I said, nigga, I'm gonna put him in the Newport 100 box, put some grass in it. They ain't gonna be able to see through the aluminum foil. They ain't gonna be able to see it. They're like, man, look, if they pull your ass out of the line, we leaving you here. I'm like, all right. So I went like 8 niggas deep. Ain't nobody wanna stand with me in the line. Is a fucking white boy behind me. Standing in the line, mind our business. Why the fucking air marshals come up to the white boy? Excuse me, sir. Can we talk to you for a minute? We need to pull you over here. The white boy looked at me. I looked at the white boy, looked at them, turned my motherfucking head, took 2 steps up, like, man, I don't know this nigga, and got away with my lizard, boy. Fuck you talking about? I brought Nudie home.
In the
I'm
Newport
going back to
box. He in there smelling nicotine,
in the Newport 100
menthol.
box. I brought him home. It was still cold in Philly, so he couldn't survive that shit. Or maybe he didn't die. Maybe he was in hibernation, and I thought he was dead, and I threw him away.
Let me say this, man, because I done advocated for Thailand. I gotta get a whole picture, bro. If you go to Thailand, make sure that you follow the rules and you do not get into it with no Thai people. You get into it with them Thai people, that's your ass. All the motherfuckers, they do Muay Thai, all that, even the little short motherfuckers. And if they all fight as one. You get into one Thai motherfucker, like you into it with all of them. And they will beat your ass. I done seen so many niggas.
Of it. That jump be going viral.
And I'm talking about it's bad. Like, it's been motherfuckers get beat to death around that motherfucker. You feel me?
Shit.
They just
Well,
don't
it
talk
sounds
about
like you
that
made
type
it
of
out
shit.
this time.
Them videos always going viral.
Yeah, I was cool because, you know, I just know how to move, bro, and I'm respectful. So, and I was out there for a long time. I was out there for over a month. So I was out there for like a week or something. And by the time that situation happened, all the security knew who I was. I had a relationship with them. They knew how I moved. So when they seen dog approach me like that, they was like, shit, well, what the fuck you thought was gonna happen? You feel me? They ain't even hooked the nigga up or nothing.
Why would you? You know, they probably see a bunch of that shit down there joining, and they ain't just racist to you. They probably be racist to them too.
And that's another thing. They not racist towards black people. They racist towards British people and Indians.
That's
Why
good.
they fuck with the niggas?
What, Indian people?
Indian people.
Oh, he said they fuck with the niggas. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, they
you know
fuck
how
with niggas.
bro, you know how racist red dye Indian people is?
Man.
From India?
And they stink. They got the
That's
nerve to
pretty
be
bad.
the attitude, and they stink. They be smearing cow doodle all over them. Come
Nah.
on, sacred.
I don't want to get too deep into it because it's still YouTube. You feel
I'm
me?
sorry, my bad.
Oh yeah, YouTube. We were just playing.
We just joking
You
around.
know we on
Hypothetically,
Allegedly, they smell like cow ass.
and GTA.
But for informational purposes, man, like that's one group of people out of everybody they just do not like in Thailand.
I'm gonna tell you like this.
For multiple reasons.
I'm gonna tell you like this. The Philippine women, they are infatuated with black men. I got a partner. He actually moved over there, bro. Got with a woman and they married and everything.
He
got married over there.
That
brought her ass back. Passport, bro.
He's still over there.
Man, passport, bro.
That's where he messed up at. He brought her here.
No, he didn't bring her here. They still over there.
Yeah, keep her.
He's still over there. I was talking to his ass like yesterday. I'm like, damn, bro, he's still over there.
My oldest brother, his mom is Philippine. Yeah, he brought her over here. My dad's first wife, he brought her over here.
Damn fool.
And she
Shit, that nigga don't want to leave.
He was messing
That's
with
what make
him and still staying with my grandma.
That's what make them better is because of their culture. The cultural difference in their environment is different. You bring them over here, it's over with.
It's over. The first time they see a woman talking to a motherfucker all crazy, they're gonna say, "Damn, I could do that."
Man, before that, when American women see the way that they gonna be treating you, girl, what the fuck is you doing? Like, you fucking it up for everybody over here, bitch. You better argue with this nigga. What you doing making this nigga 3 meals a day? What you doing massaging this nigga feet? What you doing giving this nigga manicures and pedicures and massaging his temples and man, shit. They gonna convert her so
Bro,
quick.
why Why when men get a good woman and they talk to their friends and their friends tell them what they're doing? If you're a real friend, nigga, that's what's up, bro. You're doing the nigga shit. Do more if you can, man. You got a good girl, man. Sky's the limit for you and her. Do it. How come when girls get a good dude, man? Don't be doing that for that nigga. Don't be fucking. Like KB just said. Don't be making this nigga exactly.
Yep.
Exactly. That's a damn shame.
It's that, and then it's just a lot. I mean, I'll just say there's a study that just came out not too long ago where it said like this generation of women are like the most negative and pessimistic and got like just a negative outlook on life, and they blame men for everything because they've been conditioned to, especially if she went through college. College is like a brainwashing factory of misandry. You feel
For
me?
educational purposes, allegedly.
So it's like they conditioned to be that way, man. And there's like, bitch, like, who do you think you is? Like, to be treating your man right. That shit is crazy when you say it like that. But that's how they really be. That's how they really be. I'd have been to family functions, man. You feel me? With a woman, and like women in her own family feeling the type of way because she making my plate, or because she's showing me a certain level of affection and shit, or like, you feel me? Like that's something I've seen multiple times with multiple women.
I seen this man told the lady, I think it was Carlos Miller too. He said, a girl's female friend will fuck up her relationship if she's jealous or if she don't like the dude. And the chick said that's not true. What do you think, Pixie? You think that's true or you think it's not true?
That's true.
Thank you.
Then they go mess with the dude after she leave him.
I know this from experience. They do.
See what I'm saying? I know from experience too. I got, like I said, my female friend, well, I never said it, but my female friends love me and they tell me everything I need to know about women because we got genuine love for each other. Yeah, they tell me they do that shit. And one of my female friends did that shit and she hooked me up with the girl. She hooked me up with her friend and she got mad because me and her friend was spending too much time together. Come to find out, fucking 15 years later, she apologized to me, telling me that she told the girl I was going around telling people that she gave me gonorrhea and shit. Like, that's why the chicks stopped fucking with me because my friend, just flat out lied. I wonder why the chick don't even want to speak to me. She don't even want to speak to me no more. Man, to find out my female friend. Manny, I'm so sorry, Manny.
I got a crazy story that reminds me, man. Like back in the day, I was dealing with this girl, and her mom had passed away. So I come over and to support her and everything. The whole family had came to the house. Her best friend came to the house. We upstairs, we chilling, but we like sitting in her bed, but like the cover is like over our legs. Like we ain't like, it's people in the room and shit, you feel me? We ain't like that, but we just in the bed type shit, you feel me? I just got my arm around her. Man, tell me why. During her mama just died. Body barely cold. Her best friend leaned over the bed like on my side and shit. Leaned over the bed, grabbed my dick, like leaning over talking to her. While she talking to her, she grabbed my dick and looked at me in my eyes and shit, and then stood up and walked away. You know how cold-blooded you got. It was such a fucked up situation. I couldn't even tell her just because of the circumstances. Like, I didn't want to put it on her because you just lost your mama. Man, I was saying shit like that. I was like, man, it's a cold.
I know. Hold on, KB. Tell me this. Did you go test that a couple days later or not?
No, hell no.
How are you? You're a real nigga because I would have did it. I'd have did it.
It was one of those situations where I'm like, God damn, because she wasn't ugly or nothing. But it was like, I just knew what type of shit she would have been on. You feel me?
Fuck it.
Because she doing all that, there's some kind of contentment that she got for her friend, and she couldn't wait to put that shit in her face.
Yeah.
You feel
I
me?
got kicked off Facebook. What the fuck did we say?
A lot. It was a lot said in this shit.
They restricted a nigga account.
My bad.
Hey.
Hey, YouTube, don't get me. Don't get me, YouTube, please.
Hold on. What? He said they restricted his account. Go check it.
On Facebook.
Jesus Christ.
I'm fuck Facebook anyway. I don't even care.
With YouTube, most of the wild shit, like, they be, I think, at least from what I heard, they be looking for that shit, like, in the first 15 minutes of the shit.
So we made it. Nigga, we made it. We still
Man, we
here.
ain't even get wild, bro.
Yeah, we should be good. Right?
No, what is up with Facebook? They want to, at least Facebook gonna tell you why they did what they did.
Yeah, they said
Maybe the N words.
hateful conduct.
Probably the N word.
Yo,
No, that's
probably
probably we was talking about.
defending
It could have
ourselves
been
against
that.
I'm
women.
joking.
Christ.
We was talking about domestic violence and shit. That'll
Laying
do
belt to the house. That
Mm-hmm.
was what it
it. That'll
was.
do it.
Yeah,
What?
it's cool.
I got another thing I want to bring up, man. It's crazy to me because you brought up the term passport bros. Passport bros gets the most hate out of damn near any like just group of black men doing anything. But in the black community, we idolize rappers and athletes that pass around the same 15 women, spend all their money on them, buy them Lamborghinis, Birkin bags, and all that type of shit. And we look at them niggas like they living. But then when a nigga go to another country and to find, more quality women, he's a lame, he's corny, he's broke, he couldn't get no hoes. Like, I never got that.
That's
Never got
interesting.
that. And this is
But if
something
you
that white
listen,
men been doing forever.
the music that they listen to, they put other women down.
That's another thing. You would think that women would hate them niggas.
Facts.
But let a
It's
nigga
the
call himself a
women
passport bro.
Hoes and
music that
tricks.
put other women down.
I wouldn't give a damn, brother. Go do better for yourself.
I
Hey,
take
you hear
your
me?
hand.
Yeah. Let me see.
I think women probably don't respect us because we don't respect them. The first thing we call them is a bitch instead of mother and a queen.
Talk to him,
I
OG.
think
Tell
that
him.
might be
Shit.
what it is.
Women
You
disrespect
are
Nah, that ain't what it is.
Hold up, clear the floor. Let him cook. Go ahead, cook, OG.
women be
I'm just
disrespecting
saying,
that be calling them
you
queens. They call them
don't
corny,
deserve the
everything.
disrespect, but you do accept it as women. Y'all think that's cool for your boyfriend to call you bro and school. This is my queen, my wife, my love, not my bitch.
Hey,
We
yo,
say
Hey,
that all
OG,
the time. We screw ourselves.
with all due respect, go around calling these bitches queens and see how far that gets you.
I don't know no
For real.
bitches. That's the problem. I
that's what's
don't
up.
know no bitches.
I can
That's the
introduce you to a
problem.
few.
You think our queens are bitches and you think it's acceptable, and
C-
it's not.
Come out
You
with me. I'm
trying
gonna
to
introduce you
fall
to a
into the
few,
He
OG.
talking
norm
about come out
of
with
the
me.
soft ass thugs.
Hey,
He said come
We
out with me.
respect our queens
Let
and
him
they'll
land. Let him
respect
land.
their
Hey,
queen,
hey,
their
I want to
kings.
go. Dang,
The
it's
hell?
5
Yeah,
minutes after
let Pixie
5.
go and then you can come
Go
right back,
ahead.
my God, at her. Go ahead, Pixie, then my God.
I said majority of women are going to say the men that's referring to them as love off the first interaction in Queen, they're going to look at them as they're corny. Corny, just scum of the earth. They going to look at him like, tuh. You can't just walk up to a woman first time and just put them on a high pedestal because society already put them on a pedestal. You a
First,
peasant.
second, and third, fifth time, it don't matter.
What you got, my God?
They already on the
You
pedestal.
most definitely always need to put your sisters, your mothers, your daughters of color on a level of queen because that's what they are. If you don't accept that, there's something wrong with your mindset. You don't think you deserve to be titled as what you are, so they treat you differently. If I hold the door for you, you won't say thank you. If I say, well, thank you, ma'am, you'll say, fuck you instead of thank you. You act like a bitch, a hoe, or a trick, so they call you that. Learn to be respected as you are respected. A queen is a queen of color. Don't get it twisted. Queen.
I got a
Are you
rebuttal for
talking
that.
to me or are
No,
you
let me say one.
directing?
Let me say one thing real quick.
He was in general.
Round one.
Let me say this. Let me say this.
Go ahead. He said round one.
When you talking about titles, if you're not doing what's vital to that title, you don't deserve that title. So when you walking around just arbitrarily calling women queens and all this shit, when they live like bitches every motherfucking day, they not gonna respect you for calling them something that they know they not living up to. And that's why a lot of these women, they not gonna respect a man. Men are the most adaptive creatures that have ever been on this planet. When we see a climate change, we adjust with the climate to get the results that we want. Men have learned that all that good morning queen, grand rise and shit, and the top of it, they don't respect that shit. You're not gonna get the results that you're looking for moving like that in this climate. So a lot of men have adapted because they realize that it's counterproductive to the things that you want out of a woman. And you can't just, I don't care how black your ass is, that don't make you a queen. Just like I don't care how black you are, that don't make you a king. If you're not doing what's vital to that title, you just a regular nigga or a bitch.
That's 100% untrue. You don't get respect because it's owed to you. You earn it. And if you disrespect the women of our culture, everyone else does it as well. And you've been programmed to believe that's true, and it's not.
But this
You are doing a dishonor to yourself as a king.
This
To
the thing.
You
disrespect
reiterated
the
what I
queen.
just said, for real.
This the thing. This the thing. Would like how you gonna respect somebody that ain't respecting themselves, bro? Like how do you do that? How do I keep calling a woman a queen, a goddess, the mother, this and the third, and she just keep pushing away from that title, and you just keep saying, well, you know what? She's still this queen, and she's acting like a fucking peasant. Everybody,
Continuous love.
Would
And the nigga
Now,
that called
Charles,
her
you know
ugly
better,
sucking his
Charles.
dick, she sucking his dick.
Continuous love.
Would listen to
Every
this.
one of us has been disrespected, mistreated. But that doesn't mean you disrespect and mistreat our sisters.
Would
Oh,
Well, I don't
didn't you
agree with
just
that.
say
That's not
that
what I'm
respect
saying.
is earned? Didn't you
Let me
just say that?
would
That
throughout
respect
history
is earned.
throughout history there has always been way more peasants than there have been kings and queens. All these bitches can't be queens, bro.
Oh no, that was my guy talking. That wasn't
Yeah, that
me.
was my God.
Oh yeah, my fault. Yeah, my God.
Oh hell no.
You out here loving these women for who they are, and not what they do. Like,
Oh, that wasn't me.
Yeah,
Shit.
that's why I said, my God, didn't you just say that respect is earned?
No, I did not.
Yes, you
I
did.
You
said
did say
you
that. You
show
did say that.
respect to earn respect. You show
That's
it.
the same thing.
No one owes you respect. It's not the same
You
thing.
said
No one
respect.
You
owes
just
you
said it though.
respect, but you be respectful. Doesn't matter what someone else is saying and or doing, but the way you conduct yourself shows people the person you are. The fact that you desire to call my young queens, my old queens, my black queens, bitches and hoes, and think they should respect you shows you have no respect for them. And it shows that you have no respect for
That's not
yourself
me,
as
Sonny.
a
Well,
That's
man.
that's not me.
him.
That's not me at all.
That's what it
I'm gonna
shows.
clarify.
And you
That's
guys
him.
don't understand that.
I'm
This
gonna
is
Hold on.
something you have to learn. It's
You
gonna
hear
be
me?
a hard lesson,
I
but
think
you
Charles
learn
is
it.
confused. I think
All
he's
of y'all
confused
confused,
because I don't feel that way.
but women are ugly and so are men. But you
Let
don't
me
have
say
to
this real quick.
respect black women because you ugly. You
Would
don't have to do
let me
that.
say this real quick.
Change your mindset. Stop thinking women got to kiss your ass.
Okay,
They
I get
don't.
that. I get that.
You got to be a great man and go over and beyond how they act, and you teach them how to respect you because they taught us how to be left out, and you forgot about that, and you dwelling on that, and you living on that. Respect my queens.
Wait, hold up, Charles. You saying KB feel that way?
I can see clear. I'm a man of clarity. I'm a spectacular man. Fuck being good. I never settle with being good. Fuck being good. I'm a spectacular man. The women I deal with give me the utmost respect that most men would never see in their life. So I just want to clarify that first. But at the same time, what kind of king would I be to bring myself down and try to lift up somebody that doesn't even want to be a queen? Everybody is not, you have to, like I said before, you have to do what's vital to that title. You don't just give, if you just give a title to everybody, the title means nothing because what is a queen with no kingdom? If you don't have shit and you're not carrying yourself to a certain standard, then you're not a queen. And the same thing with a man. He's not a king. How are you a king with no kingdom?
And
The man in
that's
respect
the way I
has
live.
nothing to do with other people's disrespect.
It has
They
everything to do
learn
with
to
it.
grow as you grow. Don't get angry and be indifferent because they aren't on the same level with you. You teach them to grow. You don't disrespect them and treat them otherwise. because somebody else told you my sister's a bitch. That ain't cool.
And somebody else, the bitch should tell you she a
It's
bitch.
not me. Women said it already,
The
Charles.
bitch should tell you I am a bitch. She gonna call her homegirls a bitch. She gonna tell you I want
For
you to call
real.
me your bitch.
My point is, no matter what a woman says as the head of a household, the man, the ruler, the king, you teach respect instead of dipping down into a level of disrespect. You're not
Charles,
understanding or listening because you in your feelings.
No,
Get
I
out
hear
of
what
your
you're
We're not
saying.
feelings
disagreeing with
and
that.
get into your kingdom
Disagree with
shit.
that. I disagree.
Charles,
Don't get it
Charles,
twisted. I'm listening to everything. I respect you as an elder, man. I'm
exactly. I was about to
listening to
say
what
that.
you're saying, and I can comprehend. I'm not slow. I'm not stupid. I'm not none of that. I can comprehend exactly what you're saying. Just because I don't necessarily agree with what you're saying does not mean I can't comprehend what you're saying. You said something key in what you just said. In your household, my household
Right.
is my kingdom. If a woman decides to follow my leadership, she's going to get treated a certain way, like a queen. The women that deal with me got shit that a lot of bitches ain't never gonna have in their life. And they're gonna get treated with a certain level of love and care that a lot of women ain't never gonna see in their life. That's just the type of man that I am. But at the same time, a king is not less of a king for calling a peasant a peasant.
Right. And another
You
thing,
didn't call him a peasant. You called him a bitch.
I
a
call
bitch
Well,
women
is
that
did
call
hey, let me ask you
themselves.
something. Well, let me ask you
They
something,
call
Charles.
them
modern day.
Let me ask
Bitches
you
are
something,
modern day
Charles.
peasants.
Didn't Christ call the
Mike.
Canaanite woman a dog?
Didn't
You
Christ
all here?
call men servant?
You'll season, brother.
Didn't
Didn't
Christ
Christ call that
call
Canaanite
men
woman a
servants
dog?
and the head? Didn't Christ call men servants in the hand of a household?
There's nothing wrong with
And
So if
servitude.
we're
It's
still
different levels
servants
of servitude.
hold
and
up,
they're
If
servants,
somebody
hold
we
owes
up.
have
you,
to learn
how
how
they
to
how they
lead
gonna pay
them.
that debt back to you?
Hold up. And didn't Christ
God,
So
also
you
now,
call it
goodness.
One
helping
mic,
hold
one
up?
mic, one
men
mic.
to a certain
Don't
One.
manipulate reality to suit
Hold up.
yourself.
I'm
Live
not
in
manipulating
reality.
anything. That's what the
We
scriptures
have
say.
spent more of our time desecrating and denigrating women of color more than any other ethnicity.
Okay.
And
Well,
that's
first and
why they
foremost, I don't feel that
disrespect
way
Can
us.
I
about
have the mic?
That's
my beautiful
why they
melanated
Hold
sister.
are
on,
I
hold
so
on,
don't
hold
feel that
on, hold
way.
free
on.
to
Hold
call
on,
us
hold on.
all our
My
I
God,
think
names.
you
my
trying to
God, you
apply that to
You're
like
finished and
going
then
to
us.
let
I don't
respect
feel
Petit
that
them
go.
way.
so they're going to respect you.
Can I
One.
have a mic?
Lead your house.
Yeah, we let the
Once my God
female.
done, then Petit, you can go.
Oh, he done?
Yeah.
Women, black women specifically, it'll be a baby shower and an abortion at the same time. She pop a pill. What makes you think that she really hold herself to the standard to be a queen when why should I call this woman a queen at all? Like that's how they set themselves. They make the whole group look terrible. If you're not doing what's vital to your title, then you do not deserve that title. These are peasants. They acting like peasants. You abort your daughter because you wanted a son. You're just so happy and cheerful. You can pick and choose who you want to love.
Charles,
I
I'm
like
glad
little
you here.
Candace
That
Owens up
does not
there.
change who you are. That just talks about your decisions. Because you made a
That talks
decision
about the
does
character.
not change
That's the
who
character.
you
Your
are.
character makes your
You may
decisions.
have made a
Your
good or
decisions make
bad
your character.
decision in your mindset, and that's okay. We all do that. We all make good and bad choices. That does not change the fact that you are still a queen and you should not be disrespected and called anything other than that. Because
Charles,
every man you know messed up too.
Charles, like
I'm
you
gonna
are a
call it like
very
I see it every time.
Charles, you are a very vital piece of this podcast. Like KB said, with the wisdom you bring. But realistically, bro, the women of your day aren't the women of today. Now,
X.
you may have been brought up in the 40s and the 50s. I'm not sure how old you are, but yes, those women were queens, every last one of them. Today, it's
Still
just
are.
not that. Yeah, they are.
Mm-hmm.
Your age group of women, yes, they are.
Today they
These
still are.
No, they're
Charles,
not.
Charles,
Go ahead, sir. Yes, sir.
Charles, I said it earlier, bro. We live by definition, bro. And the definition of how these women act today is the majority of them act like bitches. The majority of them, like, it just is what
That's
it is,
all.
bro. If you once
Bad.
again, everybody can't be a queen. Where are the peasants, bro? A bitch
Can
ain't
you
nothing but
not agree with me? If we're the peasants, more men act like bitches than queens. That's the
a,
problem. We don't come
I would
into
agree
our
with you if you said
manhood,
niggas be acting like
so we
bitches.
don't rule. See, we
How
don't
you gonna?
rule, so that's what happens.
What is
They
the
become peasants and we become bitches
bro? What is
because
the
we don't
main?
rule our houses properly.
What is the
And I don't
main?
mean our particular household, I mean our community as men of color. We don't take on responsibility of running the households and the families. We out in these
Charles,
streets
How
doing
can
all
you
kind of
though?
shit
hold
That's
on.
and
not all men though.
disrespecting
That's
our
not all
queen.
black men.
Hold
So
on.
everyone else does it.
You
Kings
talking to
have
girl?
Mic,
But
dominion.
y'all.
that's not. I'm not worried about everybody else. I'm
Kings
talking
have
about black people right now.
Kings have dominion. You don't have an option to listen to a king or not. Just like back in the day, you didn't have an option to listen to your father, your husband, or none of that shit. Nowadays, it's not the same times. These
Exactly.
women can do whatever the fuck they want to do.
How
They
you
can
gonna?
listen to you say whatever you want to say, and they can say, "Yeah, I hear you," but fuck that. I'm gonna dress how I dress. I'm gonna
Exactly.
talk how I want to talk.
Exactly.
That
I'm gonna move how I
means
want to
you
move.
are not with the right woman you should be with.
I get
Cause
that.
you found a woman out in the streets that was doing all kind of
No,
stuff
no,
and
no.
didn't
I'm not
care.
talking about my.
Cause
I'm
they
talking about
think
what you
it's
just said.
okay to be a bitch and call
Let me land. Let me land.
and you
I'm
didn't
referring to what
learn
you just
that
said.
you could run your household.
I'm referring to
Get
what you
out
just said
here.
about men running their communities. I'm not
Bro,
talking about my woman. I wish a bitch would. I'm talking about
bro.
communities. You can't. How you gonna run a community of motherfuckers that feel
I
like they ain't
can't
got to
talk
listen
with
to a
y'all when
man?
y'all still calling women bitches. I don't
Cause that's what they
understand. I
is.
can't
They
call
call
in.
themselves
Just like
bitches.
you called these niggas
It
bitches,
doesn't matter
man.
what they call themselves. They can do that.
Yeah, you call
How?
these.
I
Yeah,
call
you
you
call
a
black
black
men niggas
man.
and
I
bitches.
ain't calling you nothing else. I ain't calling you them other words, no names or nothing. It's the way you project yourself
Come
Hey,
that
on,
hey,
G.
hey,
draws
hey.
the
I'm
No,
community
listening very
you
when
closely
he
to what
receive.
you
said,
saying.
when
You
he
Let me
just
said,
ask you
called
this.
black
look,
men
when
niggas and
hey,
bitches.
when he say bitch, he meant a bitch acting like a bitch. He not talking about his girl. He not calling women bitches. He just saying if
So
she's bitching, she's a bitch.
so
So
let
it's
me ask let
vital
me
to
ask
the title.
let me ask Charles this, because he just how can you say that the men are projecting themselves to act like niggas and bitches, but the bitches who projecting themselves to act like bitches, we can't
Are
call them bitches?
queens. They
Yeah, what
queens.
the fuck? They projecting the same thing. That's why we even call them that in the first place.
I can tell you exactly why.
Let me hear it,
You're
sir.
sensitive, you're soft, you're emotional instead of rational. You're going on your hormones instead of your mind because men use their mind to regulate change
I'm
and
glad
they
you
use
said that.
their heart
Me
to
too.
I'm
understand
glad you said
change.
that.
That's
I'm glad you
why
said that.
we're
My ra-
bullied by females and we
I'm not bullied by no bitch.
subdue ourselves to that. We
My
became soft. We became what you call women bitches. That's
I'm
why.
I'm not, bro. My rational mind opened up a dictionary, read the word bitch, and said, "Oh, that's how these niggas out here acting." That's a rational. I'm not
Yes,
calling.
rational
I'm not
decision.
calling. I'm not calling a girl a bitch just because I feel like it. No, the majority of these women, that's how they act. And if you don't act like that, I'm not calling you that. There's no reason for me to call you that. Why?
That's a
If
Don't
fact.
you
the
act like that,
majority of men you know act the same way, but you don't call them that
I
because
call
they may
Who?
them.
punch your ass in the mouth.
Who
Think
That's a
don't?
about it.
That's
that's
not
a
true.
Come on now. Be
Uh,
bro.
be
uh,
factual and true.
I'm being
Come on,
factual
bro.
and true. Anybody that know me, I'll horse the dog shit out of a nigga. I feel like he a bitch, and I'll let him know
Bro.
that he a bitch.
We
And
just
by
had a
that, I'm
conversation.
gonna let him know that he a bitch to the point where everybody around him gonna know he a bitch, cause he
Men
ain't gonna do shit about it.
Men our age still hold men accountable for certain shit, bro. We had this
Straight up.
conversation earlier.
And
We
first
still
and
hold
foremost, I
men
don't go around calling women
at,
bitches. I just want to
at the
say
end
that.
of the day. At the end of the day, men.
Thank you, sir. That's not necessary. Don't call them that because that sets a stereotype. That
I
makes it
mean,
comfortable. And the
But
younger
it is
generation, I'm
expectation
60
for
some
certain.
odd years old. So I
I'm
understand
47.
how you folks feel,
You 47.
but it's
Yeah, I'm
like
47.
it's you're desecrating yourself.
Damn.
And
It's
or
not
Charles, you
disrespecting
47?
yourself by
disrespecting
calling a
Yeah, I'm
peasant a
yourself,
47.
peasant, man.
and it's
Yeah, I'm
become like
47.
community property. That's
I
not
was
cool. You are
I was
greater
raised.
than that. Every
I was
single one of you are greater than that. Whether you disrespect yourself or not is okay, but I'm not going to disrespect you. I might cuss you out, but I'm not going to disrespect you.
Is it disrespectful to call a prostitute a prostitute?
Hold on, say that again, KB.
What
Is it
that got to do with
disrespectful to
calling
call a
women
prostitute
bitches and
a
men niggas?
prostitute? Because
What that
because
got to
boils
do with
down to
different things? Because
it
there are
boils
male
down to calling
prostitutes.
somebody what
A
they are.
hoe is a hoe. Simply, a hoe is a hoe. I got them
So
all
hoe,
up and down my side street. A
But
hoe
no,
is a hoe. But
so
that does not make them a bitch. That
so you
make them
mean
a
to tell
hoe.
me?
That's two different
Wait a
words.
minute.
So you mean to tell me a hoe can't act like a bitch and a bitch can't act like a hoe? I'm confused. Like,
Well, a
bro,
bitch is basically a female dog. I mean, if we're just being
And
clear.
that is actually the problem. Too many young men of color are confused,
I'm not
and women
confused. I'm not
as
young.
well.
I'm sorry.
It's
I'm
Well,
a
I'm gonna
sorry.
tell you something,
euphemism.
Charles. A lot of us,
Just
a
like
lot of
the
men.
N word is a euphemism now. But you go on
Mhm.
YouTube, you'll see everybody and their mama calling us that. Chud went to jail for doing that.
Charles,
We got so used to doing that, disrespecting one another, we think it's a norm. But respect yourself.
Charles,
Respect each other, and we gonna be good.
Charles,
Y'all
I'm not.
tripping, thinking that euphemism is okay. Yeah. Ah, bitch, no, hell no. Respect your queen. Don't call your woman your bitch or your bro. She's your queen.
the
I'm gonna tell
way
you.
the way
She'll
you talking
receive
about
that.
Queens
And if you
OG,
act that way, she'll treat you like you were her king because
that's cap.
you're
That's cap. That's
treating her like a
100% cap.
queen.
Just because you call a woman a
That's
queen and you
not
treat her
cap.
good is not gonna
That's
make
not
her
cap.
treat you
Cap
good.
is if
We
you
got one
treat
mic,
a
y'all.
hoe like a queen, she gonna be a queen. She not because
We're
you
gonna
knew
go
she
back
was
and
a
forth
hoe.
with it.
But your
Oh, man.
queen, in real life, is an actual queen. Come on, quit playing. Ain't no bitches.
I'm talking about these bitches.
Well,
These
I'm gonna be
bitches
honest.
is not gonna treat you good because you call them a queen. That's why. That's what I say, cap.
So basically, he's saying the bitches ain't gonna treat you good just because you call them a queen.
No, they not.
You can say
They
all
not.
that queen shit
They
all
not.
to the
They
kingdom
not.
And I'm
come,
gonna be and I'm
and
gonna be
they
But
honest
gonna
with
she's
you.
treat you like a
still your
dog.
queen,
He
black
might
brother.
get to the point that she gonna
Fine.
spit on you
Your
And I'm
literally.
and hold on, hold on, hold on,
Literally.
Charles,
They gonna
hold on.
say
hold on.
unspeakable
Charles,
things
ain't
to
you
you.
Charles? Charles, ain't you
And,
married? Charles?
let me just say that I'm gonna just fall back.
Ain't Charles
The,
married?
the way you throwing the word queen around, you throwing it around to
I'm
the point where
chasing
it
around
means
too.
nothing.
Hold on, one mic.
If every woman is a queen, then the title of a queen means nothing. It has no meaning. It has no
That is
power. It
absolutely
has no
not true.
significance.
Every
Well, I'm gonna be
woman
honest
of
with you.
color
The word
is
queen does have a meaning, but
absolutely a
not the way that
queen.
the
Just
Charles
like
thing.
every
Because he talking
man
about
of
changing
color
reality. The
is a
word
Every
king.
queen
every
stems
woman
from
is a
actually a
queen.
No.
prostitute or a lower
It means
status.
how
If
you
we being
carry
honest.
Hold on,
yourself
it's
changes
three
that.
people talking.
Charles, aren't you married, Charles?
I'm chasing behind too damn sweet.
Charles, are you married?
I said I'm chasing behind too damn sweet.
What that mean?
He
That
talking
mean
about
I
too
want a
sweet that be in
hooker.
the
I
chat.
want a queen.
Oh yeah, but
Well,
aren't
so
you
you want a
married?
Not
prostitute then?
any old hoe.
So Charles, oh, you chasing a queen? You looking for a queen? I thought you was
Wait,
married.
so the definition of a queen is a prostitute?
If
The
you
Basically,
talking
definition
about
of a
word, hey
queen
Wood, if you talking about words of antiquity, and I'm big on words, that's really why I can't stand the word queen, because queen stems from a woman that's basically like nothing. That's a prostitute or someone of lower status. That's where it actually stems from. But
a
of course, like Charles say, we like to
concubine
change reality.
is
Guess what,
that
Charles?
level.
You're changing reality, but trying to make queen of an equal status of a king. Realistically, a king just had a wife. There realistically was no king and queens. It was just a
And the
king and a wife.
king's
That's how it
wife
was.
becomes a
A
queen,
king was the
and she
ruler.
is his right hand.
No, the
A
wife is his
king is
right
the
hand.
ruler, and
That's
the
how it works.
queen is his right hand.
Look up a Wood. Type in QUEIN
Yeah, I'm looking at
before
it
they
now. It
added
say
two E's to it.
QUEAN.
Yeah, it's a prostitute.
So basically, the modern
So
word for
Charles, you've
queen
been
is
lied to.
different, but the
You've been
old.
lied to.
So it's saying the old
So
definition mean.
the the modern term of nigger is not the same as the old term.
You didn't know they would?
So don't try to
you can't say certain words
pretend
you
like
use.
you don't understand how linguistics change. Reality is still the same.
And hold up.
You
Well,
And
that's
hold
may
up.
just like you
think of
said
it
about
as
servants,
one
right?
way, but I think about it in
We
reality.
got
Okay?
Charles, the
Let
reality
Y'all sit on
is,
here
Charles,
saying
that
the N
queen
word
stems from a
all
whore.
day and changed it. You changed the meaning of an entire term that said we were dirty like the ground, less than cattle, but it's a friendly word now. But my terminology of queen is a higher aspect, not a lower. So
That's because you changing reality.
don't try to act like I'm saying something wrong because I'm saying respect the women of color. This has nothing to do with linguistics. This has to do with reality and the way we treat our women and how they end up, how our children end up because of the way we treat them. Because
Hold on, Charles, you sound confused, Charles. You really sound confused right now. I don't think you understand what we're talking about. Charles, I can respect my sisters, women of color, and all that, right?
We had to leave all that. Don't change that around, man. Don't
I'm
try
not
to
changing
do
nothing
that to
around,
me
Charles. You're
tonight.
changing it
I'm
around.
too
Hey,
old for
Charles,
that.
you and me both know. You can take
I'm
hey,
not at
Charles,
all.
listen to me. You
I'm
can
being
take a horse to a
factual.
pond, but you
One at
can't
a
make it what,
time.
Charles?
One at a
Telling you the
time.
truth, bro.
Please.
Come on
You
now.
can take a horse to
Come
a
on
pond,
now.
but you can't make it what,
Come
Charles?
on, y'all. One at a time.
This is
You
why
know
it's
what?
dangerous.
It's the well. See, I
Okay,
Go
you
ahead,
can
brother
take a horse
Wisdom.
to a well, but you can't make it what?
Don't change things. You know what I'm
I've
talking
always
about.
heard,
You say
always heard
because you
pond.
went
So if
to
you
a
saying
pond.
well, okay, let's change it to well, like you've been heard. So you can take it to a well and do what? You can't make it what?
You can't make it drink, young man. See, I don't mind
Exactly.
understanding and speaking with you, but I'm also clear with being clear with you because you changed the language of a
I didn't change
particular
anything.
situation. You changed a well to a pond, so that was simple.
I said that's
That
what
was
I've always
simple.
My
heard.
God,
I've
but if
always
she
heard
act
pond. I
like a
never heard well.
bitch, she
You
get
don't even
called
take
a bitch.
education to understand that. Just
But
takes
this is
minimum
already
Hold on,
knowledge.
first of all, Charles, you around here
That
calling
takes
women
minimum
prostitutes and
knowledge.
don't even realize it.
So, young man,
Tupac
you
tried to
want
tell
some
us why
other
we
stuff.
call these hoes
All I'm
bitches.
saying is don't call my queens bitches and hoes.
Listen,
Well, you
this
go
is
find
why.
your prostitute,
Come
Charles.
on,
They
man.
could be your
This is why.
queens, man.
This
Yeah,
why
you
it's
enjoy them
dangerous.
queens.
This why
I used to good morning queen them hoes. That shit ain't work for me back in
It
my
ain't
early
gonna work.
20s. Man, they did me dirty. Let me
It's like
tell
countless
y'all.
TikTok videos of women saying they hate that.
this why it's
My
dangerous.
God, they did me dirty,
It's
man.
an ick. It's a literal ick.
Ah,
This why it's dangerous. This why it's actually dangerous to change the meaning of a word. You know the phrase "nice guys finish last." I'm pretty sure everybody heard that because it's actually true. The word "nice" ain't meant you was a good person. The 18th century when they changed it. So for only what maybe 250 years, it meant you was nice. So that means from the 1800s to fucking 1 BC, being nice meant that you was a horrible, mean person. So that's why nice guys get treated bad, because the word nice means that you was a bad person for fucking thousands of years. It only meant you was good for 100. So when you change a word,
that's crazy. We in
when
hell.
you change a word, the spirit of the word lives on because it was longer. Like if a woman act like a B word, I ain't gonna say bitch because Charles is tripping. If she act like that, she should be able to be described by that. It don't got nothing to do with how I act. I can act like a complete gentleman, but if I see you acting like a bitch, that's what you're doing. If I see you acting retarded, that's what you are doing. If I see you acting like you got cerebral palsy, that's what the fuck you're doing. Simple as that. It's a definition. It's not something I'm projecting on you. It's something you're showing me to even define you in the first place, bro.
Fight back, my God.
Don't fall on the sins. What they say, the sins of the father do not fall on the son, bro. Whatever you're doing is what you're doing. I'm not judging you. I'm defining you. This what you're doing. It is not my fault that I can see it and I can point it out. It's just not. If you acting like a queen, you are a queen. If you acting like a bitch, you're a bitch. If you acting like a lady, you're a lady. If I'm acting like a stupid nigga, that's what I am. If I'm acting like a real man, that's what I am. I project. What you see is what I project. It's not your fault that you see it and you can recognize it and call it out. Point blank period. It's not my fault.
God.
You gotta get him back. You better go down there and get him back.
I respect.
That's all that Hotep black woman is guy shit.
Everything
plug
Charles
my
saying.
charger in.
Oh shit.
Yeah, put that give it to him, my God.
Pause. Oh, he about to cook y'all. Hold on.
Yeah, they deserve it.
Hey, he about to put a charge in.
Cook me too, my God. I'm on their side. Cook me.
Do your
He
thing.
said, hold on.
My homeboy
He ain't
that
cooking
just
nothing.
lost his wife for 30 years.
Hold on.
Ain't never called her a bitch.
You ain't have to.
Funeral Saturday.
You didn't have to. You said funeral
But
Saturday.
he felt like that once in a while, but he never said it.
Is your wife the same as every other woman?
I feel like that every once in a while.
Nigga, I ain't trying to hear none of that mental health shit, boy. Hey, you know.
Just had to play that because Fats put it in
My
the chat.
mind kind of fucked up. I got mental health issues.
My
Because
God.
Fats did that.
Is your wife equal in the same on the same level as every other black woman?
Of course not.
So you don't think that there's a difference in the way that
She
you
is
feel
my
about her than the
teammate,
way that we feel
my
about other women that are
partner.
not your wife?
I
That's the
think
Shaq to
every
your
woman
Kobe.
of color is a queen. She's just not my queen.
So the word queen means it just means black to you, a black woman.
No, it does not.
Then
It
what does it
means
mean?
What is the
every
criteria
black
for?
What does it
woman
mean?
is a great queen for someone. Like every black man is. Do you know? It's somebody for everybody.
Hell
No, it's
no,
not.
that's never been true.
Somebody
It's more
real is
women than it
hard
is
to
men.
find.
That's never been
No,
true.
yeah, it is. That's why we got a choice.
Is a
Somebody
thief
real
is a
6
thief
to
a
1.
king? My God,
Say again, sir.
is a thief a king?
Yes, he is.
What about a pedophile?
Yes, he is.
Jesus
He's a king of
Christ.
I'm
pedophiles.
done.
He's
I'm
a
done.
terrible man,
Wow.
but he's still a
Wow.
king if he's a man of color. He's just a fucked up man. Don't get it twisted. We all do wrong and we can all do better. But fucked up people are fucked up people. But that
So
don't
guess what?
change
Well, that's
what
basically what
you
we're saying
are.
about the women that call themselves
That does
bitches.
not
I don't
change
want to
what
be no
you are.
queen.
So she the king,
I
queen
You
of
don't
can
want to
be a
be
bitches?
no
serpent
queen.
Man, I don't
and
want to
still
hear.
be the same
I don't
thing.
want to be a part
Because
of
you know
that.
what?
Nope.
Before you leave here, you know what you have the opportunity to do? Repent and change.
Some people gotta
Hey,
go to hell though.
hey, guess what? Guess what
That's
Charles?
the ones that don't repent and change. For
Guess
real.
what? Guess what Charles just
This
let us.
is not church, so I'm not finna do that to y'all.
Listen, Charles
I
not
just
saying.
got home.
Charles ain't saying women
I
ain't
like
bitches. Charles saying if you're a black
Sure.
woman, you ain't a bitch, and if you're a black man, you're a king. But if you're a white bitch, you a bitch, and if you're a
I didn't
motherfucking
say
king,
that. I
hey,
did
listen,
not say that. Do
hey,
not put words in my mouth. I
no,
were talking about people of color. I didn't speak of anyone else. I did not say anything about any European. Don't
But you
You
just draw
lie.
that
already
conclusion
did.
by
You
Why
ain't
deduction
would I
though.
gotta
talk about
lie
black
to
people?
kick it.
I'm not.
Just kick it.
He ain't talking about you
We
ain't got a
all
lot of
have
kiki.
flaws.
Hey, Charles,
We
hey,
all
Charles, look,
have flaws, but that don't mean we aren't great. That
Charles,
means we can grow through our mistakes and be greater.
Everybody not
no, hold
great.
up.
If
Now
everybody
look,
was great, then being great would be average.
now look,
We're all great.
Hey, Charles, look, I'm
I
gonna
But
tell
being
you.
love
great
to
is
be
average. There's
averagely
no such thing
great,
as great.
and I want to be greater.
When you give out
See, you
titles
desire
arbitrarily, they
to
don't
be
mean
the
anything.
pinnacle.
Oh,
If you give out a
Then
title
start
arbitrarily,
got
it
that
doesn't
one
mean
mic,
anything,
y'all.
Charles.
Start with self-respect,
Yo, Charles,
self-love.
dig this right. The reason I was able to do what I just did, because you by yourself specified, you said, I'm talking about black men and black women of color, right? So that gave me room to wiggle in and say, well, damn, if Charles is what I peep is Charles is speaking about black women and women, so he must think that other women is just bitches. He only want to fuck with the black women and black women.
I
So
never said that at
yes,
all. That was
listen,
your aspiration.
you are 100% right. But
That was your
even
aspiration, your concept. That's what you came
yeah,
up with.
you
Out of
are
what I said, you transformed that into
thank
what you wanted it to be.
you are
Instead of
100
listening to reality, which
you are
is the
100%
problem that a
correct.
We got
lot
the
of us
woman.
have. Instead of listening to what we hear, we draw into it what we want it to be.
Why so
Nah.
condescending though?
You just
So
call
condescending.
PDF files kings, bro. I think we just need to go. We're not gonna agree on this shit.
You know
Next
what?
topic.
It doesn't matter what you do in your life. I'm sure you've done some things in your life that you regret that were wrong. You can still
That nothing is
atone
on the level
and
of
grow
touching a
into your
child. Nothing
kingship,
is on the
just
level of
like
that.
any woman.
Ain't no
Nothing
redemption
is
for a
on the
PDF
level
We're
file.
not the
touching no
Lord.
child.
We don't determine what gets you to grace. We determine what we don't like and what we hate.
But if
We don't control kingdom life. We
if we go
control
on by
our
the Bible,
mindset.
then for sure everybody is not a king. If we go on by the Bible, for sure everybody is not a king.
No one is a king according to the Bible.
No,
But we
God
have
made kings.
kingdomship.
God
Kingdomship.
made kings. Everybody was not a king in the Bible.
And he made them because men
Oh
act like
my
they
goodness.
God made kings because men wanted to act like they wanted to follow men and not follow God. So he made kings
That's
so
true.
man can rule over them and treat them like shit, which is happening every day. That's why.
And not even that, God's favorite people, he made kings. David, he made a king. Solomon, he made a king. It was multiple people that he made kings that was his favorite people.
Right.
And the people of Ethiopia, us,
I'm not Ethiopian.
are family of the king, so that makes us people of color kings and queens.
Even being
You
a
may
family of
not
the
want
king
to
don't make you a
realize it
king.
because you want to speak on particular certain individuals, but I'm talking about the lineage.
I am too.
We are
If the king
kings and
Hold on,
queens.
who is the
One
lineage
mic,
then?
Y'all don't want to
Charles,
be
who's the lineage?
specific
one
right
mic,
now.
one mic. Let
So
him,
let
let him,
me
let him.
tell you
people
this.
talking.
Since we ain't talking about lineage and we talking about right now, today, big baller.
Hey, we gotta share that mic, man. Yeah, we're gonna go back and forth.
So you mean to tell me, Charles, that all these women I see on Instagram and Facebook with 90% of their titty out and 25% of their ass out, and they talking about fucking this nigga and sleeping with this nigga? You telling me that's a queen?
So did Ruth in the Bible.
I mean, according to words of antiquity,
Became a
brother,
queen.
yeah, that is a queen, a prostitute, someone of lower
Yeah,
state. Yeah, that's a queen, all right.
Exactly.
When
Which
we talking
means
about
the
queen,
least of
he's
us
talking about a queen
can
in a relationship
become
to a king.
the least of
Talking about
us
royalty.
can become the greatest of us.
Can become, but until you do, that
But
means that
this
you're not great.
conversation you're not prepared for.
Oh shit!
You're thinking about
He in the paint.
what
With all
Hey,
due
he
respect,
backing down to the paint.
with all due respect, I'm
sure.
fully
He's
prepared for
Shaq in
wherever this
2000.
conversation gonna go. I'll tell you
Yes,
that.
sir. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Fully prepared.
Charles, I'll tell you this: when that woman
KB and
walk up,
Charles debate.
when that woman
Y'all
walk up
can
and
make
act
me
like a
take my
queen,
shoes off.
when
and
that
get
Uh-oh.
comfortable.
hey Charles,
Getting
when that
comfortable.
Feet stink.
Charles, when that woman
My
walk up,
socks do. That's a damn show.
Charles, trust and believe, every man on this panel right now, when that woman walk up and act like a lady and act like a queen, she is going to get treated as such. But if she acting like a bitch, we ain't giving her that title. It ain't happening.
When she lay down in the bed, that's my bitch.
Wait a minute.
Morning, yeah, be my queen.
Next topic, man.
You just said
Hell
this.
yeah.
Oh,
Next
Because
shit.
that's
topic,
my
man.
queen. So
This
we
nigga-
supposed to be
I was
like
ready for the
that.
next topic when he
shit.
said
You
the
can
PDF
share
file was
all
the
of
king.
that.
Oh
You get out in
shit.
the streets
Okay,
and
let
be
me
that
go to the
queen.
next topic.
At
I'm
home,
scared now.
you.
Tyler
What?
talks.
These days, it's hard. Divas. That bedazzled the guys these days. It's hard. Divas. That bedazzled divas.
Yeah.
I don't know, like guys don't want to be simps anymore. They don't. It's kind of embarrassing now. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. Like,
There you go,
own
Charles.
it. If you love your woman, own it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What the fuck does she mean?
First of all, she's beautiful. That damn black chick was beautiful.
I think
She's
she
beautiful but
yeah.
confused.
I
You
think
gotta
she
pay for
confusing the
her,
word
That's why I
simp.
fuck with fives in that. You feel
Yeah,
me?
I think she confusing the word simp with like courtship. I think she's more so speaking from the aspect of men are not courting women these days as opposed to like in the past. I don't think if she really means simping, that's kind of crazy. This kind of crazy take to kind of go with. But if she's talking about like courtship, she's probably referring to that. I feel like from based on how they engage in the conversation. That
Bro,
she
do
may
you know who that was talking?
Tyler.
Tyler, yeah.
You think Tyler is not getting courted?
I'm not saying she's not getting courted, but she may not be getting courted in the way that she probably prefers. She's probably getting courted from an aspect of a celebrity. Like, I'm gonna buy you things. I'm gonna take you out, get some food with the expectation that we about to fuck.
Dick.
That's
she
it.
get.
That's it. Not with the aspect of she could really become, even though she's a celebrity, she could really come from some true value of wanting to actually meet somebody and kind of settle down. I don't know her personally. I don't know her history or anything like that. But I can't say that
Let's
she's
look at
the
what she
same as
did.
every single person.
Yeah.
This is what we treat women like kids, man. They act like we don't know what the hell they talking about. They don't know what the hell they talking about.
Let's look at what she
know what a
did.
simp is.
Bro.
She's talking about people being simps and giving her attention that she don't deserve and did not earn.
And she said,
100%.
and she went and she
Talk
said,
that shit.
and she said, what's up with these niggas? What's up with these men today? Oh, they sassy. They sassy. They don't want to treat us. They don't want to come at us no more. They tired of being simps to us. Yeah, you looking for that sassy nigga. You looking for this. And she gonna say, I don't know why. Oh, you don't want to know why, because you know that the reason why these niggas act like that because they was raised by single mothers. And women are raising niggas like this. It ain't the men, it's the women raising niggas like this.
Shit.
But we can't lie. And I'm gonna play devil's advocate on this one. We can't lie like some of these dudes ain't sassy though. To be honest, and there's some of these dudes do be bedazzled out.
We not
They be
gonna
bedazzled out, and they
not
be
gonna
acting
act
real. They be acting real sassy, and they don't be standing on nothing. And they do be
say it
acting
all the
kind of
time.
crazy.
And guess
And they
what?
not like the people that's in this panel that really stand on principle and morals. A lot of these dudes do be acting weird. I know we be on the women too, but some of these dudes need to be held
They
accountable.
mama raised them. They mama
Yeah,
raised them.
even if they mama ain't raised them, some of them be having their fathers in their life, but they be hard headed. Some of these dudes be having and we be giving a lot of dudes some passes like they don't be having their fathers in their life. Some dudes be having their fathers in their life,
They
but they
mama
really be
raised the
they be really hard headed. No, it be some strong fathers, but they be hard. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
it's
that
some
Don
dudes that
nigga
don't
had
be.
his father.
It be some dudes that don't really be listening, and they gotta learn. And they gotta learn the hard way because there's some fathers that be standing on old school principles. Like, all right, you ain't gonna listen to me. You go out there and bump your head a couple times. You gonna figure it out on your own. And a lot of
Go ahead.
no. I'm done.
This part
I
I'm
have
gonna
a
say.
question.
When you listen to women call men sassy, when was the last time you heard a woman call a man sassy because he actually did some sassy shit?
It's just like when they call a man gay. He ain't doing nothing gay.
Exactly. Women call men sassy just because they doing something that they don't want them to do or they disagreeing with them.
That's true.
And all the things that we just said on this panel tonight, a woman will call all of us sassy tonight. Every single last one of them.
That's true.
Except
my
But
guy.
some dudes, but
Okay,
just to be,
Charles
but
is like,
KB, to be fair, you do
next,
see them,
Pitts.
you do see them dudes that be in the mirror longer than they female, and they do be acting sassy, and they be the ones that like I think Sweats who said it. They be the main ones trying to be the center of attention. They be craving attention. They be thinking they more of the prize in the situation than the female. And I'm not saying men are not the prize or females not the prize. I'm saying a lot of dudes do be acting a little sassy with that.
Man,
I agree with you. But those are not the men that get called sassy. When a woman is talking about a man being sassy, a woman, this shit's so ass backwards. A woman feel like if she chastise you or say something to you and you say something back, that's sassy. You ain't supposed to argue with her.
You know what's crazy?
If I'm not mistaken, a woman not supposed to argue with a man.
Thanks. But
Bro, you know
what's what you say? Hey, Wood, type that in. Zesty's 30. Them niggas be out here doing the Zesty's 30 out here.
I'm gonna tell you
Niggas
some
be
crazy
out
shit.
of pocket.
Bro, listen, now that I'm thinking about it, the women in the black community actually took on like a cop role. Like if a cop come up to you and say, "Do you have anything on you?" and you say no, and if he say, "Can I check you?" and you say no, the cop say, "Oh, if I can't check you, you must got something on you." If a female asks you to do something and you say no, she automatically say, "Oh, if you don't want to do it, then you must be sassy."
Yep.
You must be a sassy nigga. Like they took on that. They really took on that role.
If you take a woman on a date, right, and she show up 30 minutes late and you leave and you just block her, like, no, I can't deal with that. That's sassy nowadays.
So because you calls you sassy, does that determine your manhood, or are you sensitive?
It's not about
That's
that. Man, I don't know
kinda
why you want to
sad.
make everything about her emotions, man. It seems like you little
Because that's what y'all talking about. What women think
what
of
I'm doing
men,
is
and your emotions tell you they calling you sassy. Who gives a fuck what they call you?
I'm
That
putting
don't
what
make
she's
you that way.
saying
I'm
into.
asking.
This is
So
a
why do you
logical
care
thing.
if somebody call a black woman of color a bitch then?
Hello.
Because
That was a
What-
black woman that asked you that,
what I'm
Charles.
doing is
your
putting what she's saying
personality.
into context.
They're degrading who you are. They're degrading who you are. That's different. But you wouldn't understand because you like a woman that.
You've been condescending towards people on the panel all night. Please stop being condescending to the people on the panel.
I'm not being condescending. I'm being clear. and
Bro,
concise.
Everybody that
You
trying to come
being
with you
clear
is
and
I see your
confused.
views,
They're not saying
and
things
I
clearly.
see
They're emotional.
that you are emotionally going through some things that make you think it's
You
okay
said
for people to
you
call
have
you out of
mental
your
health
name,
as
and
health
it's
issues.
okay if
it's
your
simple.
peoples do that.
You
That's
admit
fine. But if the
that you
community
got
do
mental
it,
health
it's a
issues.
problem if you
Charles,
Not
accept it.
me.
Charles,
I'm
you just said,
okay then.
Charles, you just said,
Hold on. Let me clear what I said. The only thing I did was put what the woman in the video that we supposed to be talking about, I put what she said into context. That's it.
And I was just asking, why y'all think just because a woman say that it's a problem? Fuck 'em.
okay, let me tell you.
Walk away.
You just said if a man
That's
call a
not
woman,
sassy. That's leaving. But y'all think because they call you sassy, I've been called that.
Who said that? Nobody said that.
Charles, listen though.
Pixie
Listen,
kind of cooked with what you said that, my God.
you just said if a man call a woman a bitch is disrespecting her. If a woman call a heterosexual male sassy, she is pretty much calling him a faggot. How that's not disrespectful to him? That's
I did not
Yeah,
say it
that's
was
very
disrespectful. I said, why do you concern yourself with that when you a man? It don't matter. It's what I said.
Because I'm a heterosexual male.
Because
and
you
I'm
a
not
strong man.
nothing
You could
sassy
deal
about
with
me.
that. It's
You calling me
just
gay.
talk.
You calling me gay, bro.
It's wrong because
calling
he's
me
not
gay, bro.
behaving in a sassy way. If a
And you're
bitch acting
calling
like a bitch, you could call a bitch a bitch. Or
and
you
you're
can
calling
refer
me
to her as a bitch. You don't have
pretty
to
much
call her a
calling me
bitch.
gay. When a woman call a man sassy, she's pretty much saying he's gay. That's what she's saying.
Yeah,
That's
she
what she's
said that's
saying.
a big old sissy. I know what she's saying.
So
I've
it's
been called that. I
It's
understand.
disrespectful. Cool. You
But
take
how
certain
you
words.
take it is
I didn't
what
call nobody no
the
sissy.
real response is.
You
How do
take
you
certain
Call
receive
words.
that?
nobody no
If
sissy.
she
I
don't
ain't
know
say that.
you, it doesn't matter what she calls you. It's how you receive it that determines if you manly or sassy. How you receive it as a man.
Well,
A
the
man
man is
says, okay, fuck
So
it.
if a woman called me a
Let me
bitch ass
move
nigga and I
on.
stopped the taste out of her mouth, and then how was that response?
You should have moved on, bitch.
Wait!
Hey,
Cause that's what the hell I'm gonna do.
Oh, I apologize. I ain't trying
my,
to be rude or disrespectful.
my
It's just
God,
my opinion
boy.
of a man that will
Yo.
attack a woman. I'm
No,
not being different to you. I'm just saying,
it wouldn't
walk
be no
away.
different of a
but
man saying that to a woman. I mean, if a man was to say that to another man, he would have got smacked. So it's okay for a woman to say that to a man. It's not okay. It's
No,
abusive.
it's
It's
not.
verbal abuse.
You walk away from a woman. If
but
you
Why?
what
got a battle with a
Why?
man, you feel
Why
like
if she
that,
keep on
do
coming up
that.
to you
But a
being like da
wise
da da
man
da da
will
da da
walk
da,
away
keep on doing
because they don't smack men. They shoot men. Walk away. Be a man and continue to live your life and control your family. Because somebody tried to insult you, don't change the man you are. But definitely when a woman does it, walk the hell away. Unless she about to shoot you. Shoot her ass back.
Okay, OG. What
My
time
God, like
period?
Kyrie Irving in here.
Where are
No,
these
I
standards
feel the
coming
my
from?
God
That
on that.
nigga like Corliss Williamson.
What time period that you can bring up from biblical on where a man or a woman can just disrespect a man to his face and he's not supposed to do nothing about it?
In the Garden of Eden, when God told Adam, do not eat of the fruit.
I don't
And
even
that
think
woman told him, taste it, it's good. Didn't say it
He
was apple, y'all think it is. And he did it. He disobeyed. He fell into a trap. That's why women have
should have
cycles
walked
right now.
away.
I'm
I
You
don't
asking
want to
for a
talk
time
about it, I
period
will.
where
I don't
men
even
will
Adam
think
should have
disrespect
walked
them.
away
But in
from Eve,
all
right?
reality, you have to learn that women have a mentality to distort the mind of a man
I don't
on
even
any instance,
This not answering
any
my question
bro,
moment.
though.
They will
I'm
make
saying
us
think
what
weak
time
and
Yo,
soft.
period
One
can
mic,
you
one
can
mic,
I
point
So
one
you
to?
mic.
chime
have to
in?
be
One
strong.
One
mic.
mic, one mic,
What
one mic, fellas.
All I
time
need is
period?
one mic.
What time period can you point to where masculine men allow people to disrespect them without any kind of repercussions?
I
they
just
should,
did.
No, you
I don't
I
didn't.
even
just did.
that
I don't
wasn't
even
From
Yo,
the
can
no.
I
beginning
just
of
chime
time.
in real quick?
From the
go ahead.
beginning of time.
That was the
Okay,
first.
so
That was
if a chick is pushing you to the point where you gonna snap, then you fell for the trap. You
Thank
know what I'm
you.
saying? So you can't let people and get to your mind. You got to be more mentally masculine and physically masculine sometimes.
Tell him, Dylan.
Bro, hold up, bro. Hold up.
Why do we attribute that to masculinity when there hasn't been a period of time where men let people disrespect them without repercussions?
Hey, my guy cooking in. He like Kyrie right
There's
there.
an actual reason why there's masculinity and femininity. There's an actual reason why there's a separation.
Because masculinity is a mind state too.
Villain, let me ask you this question. When have you seen in nature a goddamn gazelle just walk up to a lion and keep smacking him in his head? What is going to happen to that gazelle?
Yeah, but the thing is, we're separated because we're sentient. We're sentient and they're not.
We're not separated.
Nobody's trying to hear that, bro.
But that's why I asked the question that I asked.
Yeah, we have the intelligence to do mathematics. We have hands to build things. We're intelligent beings.
So in the 20s, did masculine men let women and men disrespect them without consequence?
No.
Yes. Get it, Pixie. I apologize. Get it, Pixie.
No, this is
Okay,
question. Go ahead. Because I ain't gonna get no direct answer no way.
There's scientific biology, because biology is the real truth that it's an order is man, woman, child. If that child raised up to that woman, what that woman gonna do? So what do you think that if it wasn't no police, no nothing to fight for women's rights, what makes you think that that woman gonna go up to that man and that man yell back? You think she gonna say something back to him?
Yes.
I'm sure plenty of that happened back in medieval times.
Bro.
Man, plenty of women got their head knocked off between the washer and the dryer.
80% of the time.
Who came to save that woman if her only protector is that man? That's all she knows.
Bro, men, not women and men, men took over the nature of this planet. We took over nature, lions, tigers, bears, wolves, we took over that shit, bro. Like, what do you like a women talking up to a man? Where? What? Like, yeah, they got all these provisions. Women, they got all these provisions. That's what I'm saying. We got all these provisions in place now to protect the woman. But back in the day, nigga, if you even looked at a man hard enough, you could get stoned to death, bitch. Like, come on, bro. Like, bro,
that's why it's called mankind.
Let me ask y'all something. Let me ask y'all something. So what if my God is trying to say, because the man is the dominant of the species, that he has to understand his strengths and his weaknesses. So if he's strong enough to know, understand mentally that if I put my hands on this woman, that I can actually kill her. So the logical thing is to disregard what she's saying, because that don't make or break me, because I already understand who I am. Bro, I'm playing devil's advocate here. I'm just playing.
When a man,
that's not what I'm saying.
I'm not saying that's what you're saying. I'm just saying using it as an example.
No, I don't think y'all got my point. If there's no
person
to step in and to protect this woman, who's going to protect her from this man? She need to know.
Yeah, knowledge, wisdom, understanding, man, woman, child.
Hold on.
Yes, she need to know her place. If you don't want this man hitting you, you shouldn't be antagonizing him. You shouldn't be in his face, call him nothing. Because if he didn't know you, if this was a random man, you think I'd come up to a random man and just be like, go up to the man that looked like he off of Green Mile and be like, yeah, you a BA, and just expect he just go think like, oh yeah,
you would be out
near
your
to
mind.
me, even though she don't. I'll be out my mind.
Let me ask y'all this: were men more masculine or less masculine in the 20s?
Probably much more.
Probably more
masculine.
All right, so was a woman more or less likely to get the shit slapped out of her ass in the 20s if she disrespected a man?
Crazy if she stepped up to a man.
This is a simple question.
And the problem is, if she stepped up to a man, that wasn't a man in her household. The man is always the head of the household. He rules, but in order to rule, he needs to learn how to be submissive to show how to rule.
Oh, hell no.
True.
The problem is,
wait, hold on, wait, run that back again.
Submit and rule properly, so their women know how to hold their place.
Hold on, what are we submitting to?
Not submit. I don't think submissive is the right word.
All great leaders have to be followers first. If you don't know how to follow, you
You're not
can't
following no
lead.
woman.
And you
Oh
definitely
God.
can't lead your household if you
And that was
don't
the
know how to
reference back
follow.
to
A
Genesis.
leader
You
shares
follow a woman, you bite the
Hold on,
apple.
Charles. You
and
got to break that down.
promise.
Market, y'all.
I want to understand
That's
now.
cool, but can I please
I'm
get an answer to my
trying to.
question?
Yeah, re-ask that question
If
again.
men were more masculine in the 20s, I have a simple question. If a woman disrespected a man in the 20s, was she more likely to get the shit slapped out her ass or less likely to get the shit slapped out her ass?
So violence is a question. It's
If
ignorant.
y'all making it
It's foolish,
synonymous with
and it's
masculinity,
wrong. Violence against your partner is wrong
the
as
more
hell.
feminine men
That
got,
should not be a
the less
question.
likely
The
they were to
question
resort
is,
to violence.
can you
So
And
we
the more
gotta
masculine
control
women get.
yourself and be able to show your partner that we don't have to do this?
So
we
Because
gotta answer the
nowadays,
question.
well,
men
I
are
ain't gonna
less
say it.
likely to put their hands on a woman, and they're more feminine than they were back then. So draw the conclusion for me. Make this make sense.
So the question was one more time.
We
Men
all
was
agreed that men were more masculine in the 20s.
so they was beating bitches up way more than the niggas
So you
is now.
saying
And I'm not saying, because there's a difference between discipline and abuse, just like it is with a child. I'm not saying beat a woman down, kill her, and all that type of shit.
Yeah.
I'm talking about a slap, an open hand slap. Were women more likely to get slapped if they disrespected a man in the 20s, or less likely?
I would say
It doesn't
then
matter if it's
because
relevant. It's wrong.
you can't do that now. It was definitely socially
You already
accepted,
said
like
you wasn't
Sweat
gonna get a clear
said.
answer. We already know it's wrong. We're not asking that. Hey, nigga.
It's tough to answer because none of us was alive.
He
I
was.
was,
I
and it was
he
more
was.
I know what
prevalent
happened.
in the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s. It was ugly, disrespectful, and it taught us to think that we should be able to ask a stupid ass question like that. Keep your fucking hands to yourself
Women was
and
more
talk
respected.
about it.
Women were more
First and foremost.
respecting to men in the 20s than they are right now. So us
They
keeping
do
our
stuff
hands
'cause
off
they
of
about
women
they
did
gonna
not
get
make
away
that
with
shit
it.
better.
First and
Just
foremost,
like if you
Charles,
got a
nothing is
badass
a dumb
kid that you
question.
refusing to whoop their ass, it does not gonna make their behavior better because they know they can get away with shit and you just gonna turn the other cheek and walk away.
You ain't your woman's daddy. You her man. You supposed to lead
Yeah, my
like a man.
mommy.
Shit.
Wow.
The same
Brother,
dynamic
calm
between a
down.
woman and a child is
Get
the
the
same
fuck
dynamic
out if
between
you
a
want
man
to be
and a
violent.
woman.
That's why so many of us have CPA cases against us.
What the
I
hell
ain't
is
got
that?
none.
We
A what?
might
Okay,
have a
so
beer in the car and go to jail because we have that dumbass mindset
The
that we
reason that
think we
men
supposed
protect
to
and provide for
straighten
women is
our
because we
woman up.
look at women
That's
the same way
crazy
women
as
look at their
hell.
kids.
Violence does not protect a woman. It hurts a woman. Your question is invalid. It's ridiculous. Your mindset to ask that question is foolish. Violence never solves anything.
That's cap.
That made no damn sense at all.
That's
You
cap.
can't grow if you think beating on your woman is
well,
Nobody
okay.
just say
I don't
beating
agree
on
with
them.
that.
Has
I don't agree with
always
that. I don't
beating
agree
dealt
is
with
with
that.
different. That's a
a
If
different
you
story.
I don't agree with that,
Yeah,
Charles.
if
we
you
ain't talking
slap
about
your
beating.
woman, that's
On the ass.
beating on her. You should not put your hands on your woman at all.
Do you
I
believe a
don't give
woman
a
Well,
can?
damn
that's where
what
you're wrong,
y'all
Charles.
talking
I'm
about.
slapping on the
That
ass. That's
is
where you're wrong.
definitely,
Do you
yeah,
believe a
you can
woman
slap
can,
her on the ass,
Charles?
but don't
Okay.
slap her face because you feel like she's wrong.
I'm gonna
Slap her
slap her on the
ass
face
because
too.
you in the throes of love,
Do
emotion,
you believe it? Do you believe
but
physically
violence
disciplining
is
kids?
never, and you can't change the subject. I heard what he said.
No, you
I
said
So,
like
never.
to slap
Never
my
is
woman's
a
ass
big
too,
word. So do you
but
so,
believe in
violence is
spanking kids?
You
different.
slap your woman too?
Yeah. Yo,
All
can I
on
Hmm.
the
And I'm gonna
ass.
grab her by the neck. Like,
can
come
I
on,
Yeah.
say something
come
that's
out.
very valid to
Let me
this?
talk to you real
hold on, let
quick.
me just ask
Do
you
you
one
believe
question
in
real
spanking
quick.
kids, Charles?
I feel like I want to whoop your ass right now because you're
Hey,
gonna ask me a question.
hey, no,
You
no, we
can
can't
answer
go
the
there. We
Motherfucker,
can't
Hey,
get
question.
go
your
Charles,
there.
that's an
ass whooped.
heavy-handed
Get
nigga.
out
He
of
I
here.
knocking
can
out
believe in
I
spanking
will
Japanese,
whoop
kids.
a
Chinese,
kid
Thailand
Hey,
And
who
can
niggas.
Charles
I
just
says, you
say,
trolling,
know
KB. He
what?
just trolling.
yeah, he
He just be
trolling.
I ain't
Spoil
about to go
the
there
trolling.
with the OG,
child,
man.
KB already know
spoil
that.
the rod, pick one. I want my kid to act right. I'll whoop their ass before they get out in the streets and the police whoop their
Oh
ass.
no,
Hell
violence
yeah.
never solves
I
problems
believe in
though.
whooping your kid.
Violence is never the answer, Charles.
A
You
grown
gotta let
woman
that
is
badass
not
kid
a
be a
child.
badass kid, and you
A
gotta walk away.
grown woman is not a child. A
Okay,
grown
explain the
woman
difference.
already
Explain the difference.
knows how she feels. A child is someone you're teaching to to grow in adulthood.
So
Charles,
you're
let me
not
ask you
teaching a
this,
woman
though.
how to
So
grow an
you
adult head
have to
as
be
her
able to
man?
discipline them and teach them. But there's no way in hell that you think disciplining a woman in your life that you should put your hands on. If
What's the
your
difference?
mother's ever been hit, if your aunt's ever been hit, if your grandmother's ever been hit, you felt like killing another man because they
Yeah.
disrespected them, and you
What is
know
the
they did.
difference, Charles?
But
It's
there's
interesting
a
that you say that,
definite
Charles.
difference. But your child,
No.
you're trying to teach them to grow in a manhood and or womanhood,
That's
and
not a
they
man's job for
deserve
his
and
woman.
need discipline.
Okay.
You don't supposed to put your hand on no grown ass woman. I
What?
don't give a
agree.
damn
I
what
agree.
you talking about.
Charles,
You
hold up,
can't
bro.
change it into nothing
Charles,
else. It
Charles,
is what it is.
Charles,
There's
what is
violence. There's
discipline, bro?
discipline. If
Y'all,
you
Yo,
touch a
this is the
KB,
woman,
KB,
problem.
before
you're
you
This is
go
the
violent.
off,
problem
can
with
I just say
society.
something real quick?
We hold kids to a higher standard than we hold grown ass women. A kid can get their ass whooped for disrespecting an adult for doing the wrong thing, but y'all don't want to hold a grown ass woman accountable like you would a child.
I did
And
not
that makes
say
sense to
that.
y'all.
I said don't put
That
your
makes sense to
hands
y'all.
on a grown woman.
Not
You
to
If you
don't
me.
do it
do
to a
that.
kid,
I'm gonna tell
That's an
Charles what my
adult.
you do
mother
it to a
You
advised
kid.
me.
let
And if
her
you call a nigga soft for
receive
putting
the
his hands on a woman, what that
repercussions
make you for
of
putting
her
your hands on a
actions.
kid?
You let
Ain't
the
you bigger and
grown
stronger than the
adult
kid? Ain't you
receive
smarter than the kid?
man
Oh
or woman.
shit.
He's
You let
factual.
them
Don't let
receive
him
the
back you
Now
down,
let's keep it
Charles.
repercussions
real,
of their
man.
action.
No,
A
Don't let him
child
back
you
you down, my
picked
guy.
up.
Nah, hell
A
no.
Since the
Back
grown
him down.
beginning of
person,
time,
you
men have
picked them.
disciplined
Roll
women
with
with
it.
Let
physical
him
Come
in.
discipline,
on
just
now,
like they do a
man.
I ain't
kid,
gonna
and
hold
just like
on
we do
one
other
mic,
Tell him the
men.
Charles. You
truth.
gotta rebut after. You gotta let him cook, and then
I
you can rebut
apologize.
that.
There's
Cause
no
no, you
such
good. You
thing.
good.
There's no such thing as laws without physical consequences. Nobody will follow any kind of laws if they didn't know they could come, beat your ass, put you in handcuffs, and throw you in jail against your will. Violence has always kept order. And why do we think that these women are so out of order? Because we hold them at a lesser standard than we hold anybody else in society for no reason. Oh, you
Facts.
bigger, you stronger, you smarter. It's the same way with a kid, but you'll whoop a kid's ass. And then if a nigga do it to a woman, oh, he's soft, or he not his masculinity, or he this and that, but you will beat a kid's ass. Make this shit make sense to me, though.
Hey,
One
Well,
plus
we
one
talk
equals two
My
about
every
God.
motherfucking
beating
time.
the kid. We talking
I'm
about
letting him
beating
get
their
done,
ass
and
or a
I'm gonna be
back
short.
smack
Like I
Then
said,
you
put some
short.
sense
I'm gonna
into
be
them.
y'all must
short.
have
Then
missed what
you're
I said
done.
before. There's a difference between abuse and discipline.
that's what I'm
I
saying. I
was
think
talking
I
about
know that,
Okay,
grabbing a woman.
my
okay,
guy.
okay.
when
That's what I needed clarified.
I don't want to put words in Charles' mouth, but what it seems like when he's
Hold on
talking,
a second,
he's
Dylan.
really just saying like he really just talking
Let
about
me see.
abuse. We got from the conversation of if a woman hits you, is it cool for you to hit him back? That was the first initial conversation. Charles said, no, if you hit a woman on the you should walk away. Okay, then somebody said, well, what if the woman hit you, you walk away, then she walk up and hit you 5 more times? You just supposed to keep walking?
And I said beat her ass. That's what I said.
Okay, yeah. That's what you should do.
But he's talking about
I ain't beating no woman ass, Charles. I'm being real.
He's
But I
talking
will
about
choke
your
the
woman. He
shit.
said your woman in the second half. During this retort he just gave me, he was talking about your woman, not a woman in the street. He
No,
said your
I
woman.
said if a
He
woman
said,
walk
why
My
up to
is
you
God,
and
your
call
go
you a
ahead and
woman?
bitch
cook.
ass
My
nigga, that's what I
God.
said. That's what I
He
said.
Can I
said
cook?
any woman.
I
Yo,
said
they
a
say, can
woman.
he cook?
Can
Yeah.
I cook?
Go ahead.
The
Y'all ain't got no
water boiled
seasoning, but go
over,
ahead.
If you're gonna
motherfucker.
speak on
My
what I said,
kitchen don't catch
I'm
on
just
fire.
correcting you on what I said.
I thank you for correcting me before I spit. Now
Oh,
listen.
off.
Now, when you chastise your child, it's because you're trying to teach them to grow and learn. You're trying to teach them to be safe. You're trying to teach them to pay attention to what's going on around them in their life. You want them safe. But when your woman disrespects you and you feel like it's okay to treat them like your child, first and foremost, you're disrespecting them because they're not your child. That's another man's child. That's a grown woman. You can't chastise a grown ass woman by putting your hands on them to teach them differently. What you're teaching them is violence, anger, and ugliness. And
Can I say
generally,
something
when
before you say
men do that,
Before
they
you
do
say
it
anything, let
around
me
their children.
respond.
You don't put your hands on your queen, your woman, your wife. Y'all don't like the word queen. The woman that you're involved with. You don't do that. If you're not man enough to talk to her, argue, and walk away, it's something wrong with you when you have to lash out. You have anger issues. You have self-control issues. You have hostility issues, and you need fucking therapy because you think you got to beat up on a woman to be the better man. And there's only one man in the house. You should not have to challenge your woman to be the better man. There's something wrong with you when you think you should be able to have to hit on the woman in your house because you got her in there. You supposed to be able to control that. And when you're supposed to walk away, walk your bitch ass away. It's okay, because guess what? In the end, you the bigger man. You was a bitch for a minute, but you're still a great man in the end because your children saw you being a great man. Don't
Right,
get it
KB?
twisted. Too many women get mistreated because men soft like that.
I can
All right,
respond.
KB. Yep.
And too many men get mistreated for
To
being
me,
soft like
it's funny how when you do it to a child, now you being a parent, now you teaching them right from wrong, and it's discipline. You're not less of a man. You ain't soft. You ain't competing. You're not in competition with your child or who's the man of the house or none of that shit. But when it comes to a woman, now you
I
want to
said
add all these
discipline,
different.
not
Let me
beating.
land.
Discipline, not beating.
Let me land. But when it comes to a woman, now you got to add all these caveats to change it into a different scenario than what it is with a child. Let me explain something. The natural order is God, man, woman, child. The same way that women look at their children is the same way men look at their women. There's a reason why men are willing to put their life on the line, die for their women, and provide for their women. The same way a woman would do for a child, because that's the same dynamic. The same way a woman teaches her child is the same way a man teaches his woman. It has nothing to do with being in competition, who's the man of the house, and all this type of shit. All it is if you get out of pocket, you do something out the way, this is how you gonna learn the same way you learned as a child. Simple as that. It has nothing to do with you being less of a man or weak or none of that shit, because I don't even see where that comes in. That's just emotional shit that you adding into it because we're talking about a woman. But none of these things are coming into conversation when you talk about a child. And if you compare a child to a woman, the child is smaller, the child is weaker, the child knows less, but it's okay to whoop their ass. But with a woman that knows more, that's bigger, and that's stronger, and you still responsible for protecting this woman and providing for this woman and leading her through life and teaching her how to be a better woman, now all of a sudden these things don't apply. And we wonder why women do not respect authority. They feel like they don't have to listen to nobody. They'll get in your face and say, nigga, what the fuck is you gonna do about it? And then the kids, they getting raised by the women that don't respect authority, and they looking at shit the same way. Can't nobody tell these kids shit neither. That's because men dropped the ball treating these women like they less than kids. Like they on the bottom of the totem pole of society where they are just beyond any kind of approach. Because according to Charles, you can't call a bitch a bitch. You can't call her out for what she is and what she's doing. You can't put your motherfucking hands on her. You can't do shit. And then we wonder why we in the situation that we in. It's not about men walking away or men not wanting to be leaders. It's because we done protected women to a certain point where they're above everybody, even the damn police. Women don't even feel like they got to listen to the police. Women go to a court and talk to the judge like they ain't got to listen to the judge. Where do we think this comes from? But I bet you Pawpaw ain't have to deal with that shit.
Okay,
First
can
of
I say
all,
something
I'd
now?
like to
Can I say something real
apologize
quick?
to you.
Go ahead,
Queen.
Pix. And then my God.
Like a tradition when women get given away to their husband, their father walks them down and hand them over. So in cases of marriage, they ask the father for the blessing. They don't go ask the mother. They don't go ask anybody else. They ask the father.
And you taking over his position.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I'd like to apologize. First and foremost, Don, to me, it seems like you're dealing with something that I used to deal with. I used to go through scenarios. I got 5 children with 3 different women. Disrespected me, mistreated me. When I wanted to be and see my babies, they held them away from me. No matter whether or not I went through the courthouse and stuff and did what I was supposed to do, came in, been there, they were still ugly and nasty and disrespectful. I wasn't shit to them. And it seems like you might be somewhere in that era right about now. And you're angry and upset and hostile. And I understand. And I apologize to
you ain't got to
for my
wonder.
view.
I could clarify that. I'm not going. The women I deal with respect me. I've never had to put. I've never had to put my hands on a woman that I deal with. But I'm not the type of man that'll say there's nothing that will make me put my hands on a woman, because shit, if a woman get out the line with me to in a certain extent, you stand over me like you a man, like you gonna do something to me, you put your hands on me, I'm gonna smack fire out your ass. But because women respect me the way they do, I haven't had to do that.
I'm glad about that. I'm glad about that. But it does seem to me like you have some hostility and anger towards the way women have represented themselves to you. And we've all been through that.
I mean,
perhaps not at the same level as you, but it seemed like you angry about something.
No, let me.
And I don't
We don't
want to
gotta do the whole
disrespect her. I'm
psychological
not trying to
diagnosis
be.
shit.
No,
No,
I'm just saying I'm not trying to be disrespectful or nothing. But
I get
what I
that.
said,
That's
I'm not
exactly
taking it
now
like
I
that.
get your point. I definitely don't agree with it, but I see
I'm gonna
by
make
the
it
way
real
you
simple.
That's
speak,
passive aggressive as
Because
hell.
something going on.
every time we talk about a woman, it guys get super complicated when it's really not that deep. Have you ever been out in public and seen a badass kid and be like, damn, I wish she would just whip his ass?
We've all done that.
And that's the same way I feel about women when I see them in the man's face, cussing them out, calling them bitch ass niggas, spitting in their face and all that shit. It's not
But
that
that's
deep.
not your woman.
It's not that deep. But you saying it like I got all this, like it's
And
not
guess
that deep,
what?
bro.
Let that man deal with his issue the way he deal with it. What you gonna do? Walk up and smack his woman? Because
No,
he
but
didn't?
I could call
Because
things out for
he's
what they
saying, fuck
are.
it, I'm leaving. I
The
ain't
only
buying that. I'm going out the store. Fuck that. I'm not paying that bill. I'm gone. You gonna smack her because she mad? Come
That's
on,
not what
bro.
I'm saying. The
Get
only
back
thing
into
I'm
your
saying
own realm.
is
Don't worry about what they doing.
the same way you can see a kid like, damn, they need to whoop his ass without being
You
super invested
spending
into it.
too much
It's the same.
time looking around and seeing what's going on with other folks when you should focus
You
on your
just said
damn
that you
self.
seen a kid before that you said that they parents should
Like
whoop
I
their ass.
said,
Does that
you
mean that you
spend
spending
too
too much
much
time
time
looking around?
investing in what they doing. Invest in yourself.
There's too
All
many
this
double standards with this
energy
shit, man.
you can put in your own growth. The hell with what they
It's too
do
many.
and let them grow.
It's too many
Just
double
don't,
standards with this shit.
you
Because
know,
it's in the same
Charles
way
Trump.
how you can just
811.
passively be out and see a badass kid and be like, damn, their parents should whoop their ass. It's the same way I could passively be
I got a
outside
bunch
and
of
see a
them
woman
on my
disrespecting a
damn
man.
block,
Like,
on
damn, you
my
should have slapped the
grass.
shit out that bitch.
They probably out there right
one
now.
mic, one mic.
Go ahead.
Nobody hear none of one of y'all. No, I'm saying one
Yes,
mic. I couldn't
ma'am.
hear neither one of y'all.
I'm out.
All I'm saying is, every time we add a woman into the equation, it has to be all this extra super deep shit and all this philosophical. The same way that we've all been at Walmart, seen a kid rolling on the damn ground because they couldn't get the toy that they wanted, and you were like, damn, they should whoop his ass. It's the same way I've been out in public, passively, and seen like, damn, he should have slapped the shit out that bitch. I don't have to be extra invested. I don't have to be extra, none of that shit for me to be able to observe reality. That's all I'm saying.
I apologize. I didn't know you were talking about your opinions. I thought you were talking about actions. Ain't nothing wrong with having an opinion. I may not agree with your opinion, but I thought you were talking about what you would do.
No,
So excuse
I
me.
am talking about what I would do. I ain't saying what I had to do. You can't.
No, your opinion fucked up then.
I'll put it like this. You can't find a woman that'll say I done beat her ass. But there are things that a woman could do that would make me beat her ass. I can understand that. It can be both. Just because somebody didn't disrespect me like that, there's been a lot of shit that a man ain't never did to me and shit. But I know what I would do if he ever did.
Yes, sir.
A woman wouldn't want to be with a man that she felt like she could push him to the point of like just straight disrespect. and he just not gonna do nothing. Women not gonna stay with him.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta bite a bitch ear off like Mike Tyson.
Well, Charles,
Why
I
you
guess if
can't
she
just
stabbed you in the
walk
back
away
and called
and
the cops,
move
say you
on?
hit her, I guess you're going to jail with
It's
that knife
7
in your
women
back.
to every man. You ain't gotta stay. Fuck that. Bye. Move on.
Yeah, I
You
don't
got
think
6
men would
more to
stay with
go.
women
You
that would
damn near like a cat.
antagonize
They
them.
got 7, 9 lives. You got 7 wives. If you think about it, move on. You ain't got to go through that.
Yeah, I
If
don't think
you
most
put
men stay in
yourself
those
to the point where
relationships.
you're going through trauma like that, and
Ain't
you
no
got to be
man no
challenged like that, and a woman questions your manhood, first of all, you weren't being manly to her because she questioned your manhood. If you couldn't have a conversation about why are you disrespecting me when I'm talking to another man and stepping in, and he listen to you instead of me, now he don't respect me. This is real life shit. So you creating a problem. I'm moving the hell on. Let
Women,
that grown ass whoa man be a grown ass whoa man and move the fuck on. Don't
we
torture
just watched
yourself.
a video of a woman fighting the police. Literally just watched it.
No, he wasn't a strong enough man, Pixie.
I said
He should have
whoa
led in his
man.
masculinity.
You know what's
He
crazy?
is a grown man. He's a police officer. And she
You know what's crazy?
punched him in the
He
face.
wasn't masculine enough when he approached her. He was supposed to have a conversation with her and be like, please let me take you to jail. Can you please just calm down? That would have worked. She would have just calmed down, turned around, put her hands behind her back, and went to jail. He didn't have to
What
tase her. He didn't
level
have to
of
throw her down to the
disrespect
ground
would it
because
change?
violence is never the answer.
Crazy.
Violence saved countries.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's the truth.
Violence is the only thing that keeps order. There's no such thing as laws without
And it
threat of violence.
also ruins families.
It can.
It's the
I'm not gonna
time
lie.
you use violence is appropriate.
God
As a
used
country,
violence.
need
He-
it. In my house, it
Sodom
ain't gonna
Gomorrah.
happen.
Sodom Gomorrah. Definitely Sodom Gomorrah.
God is definitely violent.
Oh, I'm gonna go back.
God uses violence.
Hey, Will,
You are
That's a
threatened
fact.
with burning in hell for the rest of your eternity if you don't listen to God.
That is
There
violent.
is no you've never seen a situation where there was structure and order without the threat of violence. Show it to me. Where's the examples?
Hey, you know what's crazy? When I don't even think Adam and Eve, going back to what my nigga God said about when it was Adam and Eve. I honestly don't even think Adam and Eve was their man and woman, because when God kicked them out the damn garden, mind you, they were supposed to be the only people on the planet. But God said, "Oh, you're getting kicked out of this garden. I'm going to put you in the land of the man." So it was already man on earth when God kicked Adam and Eve out the damn garden. So why would he word it like that? If Adam and Eve were men, God would have probably said, I'm not trying to speak for God, so God don't take it like this, but I feel like he would have said more like, "Oh, nigga, I'm gonna kick you out there and put you with your own kind." No, he said, "I'm putting you out there in the land of the man." And when he kicked them out the garden, you ain't hear nothing else about Adam and Eve. You just heard about all these niggas.
Because they weren't the only
you know
one.
the whole story. That's the second version of Adam and Eve. That's the second Adamic
There ain't no
man.
second version.
Yeah, the first version was the snake that came into the garden. They was originally the Adamic men. Adam means short for Adamic. The Adamic men created by God, they didn't abide by him and moved on. And then when he created his second garden, trying to make it right, the snake came through like, "Nah, yo, don't listen to that shit." Yeah, and then the serpent
Not snake,
existed
a
without.
serpent. People think a
Yeah,
snake is a serpent, and they think the fruit is an apple.
I
It's
heard
not
that.
what we think it is. What it is.
I heard the fruit was a
Study
Because I'm
mushroom.
about that.
grow.
And that's
Charles,
not a literal snake, by the way.
Charles, did you hear that the fruit was
it's
a
all a
mushroom?
metaphor. Yeah,
Did you heard
Exactly.
that?
Perfect.
Did you heard that thing they ate was a
for the
mushroom? Charles?
original Adamic men.
I heard what Adam and Eve ate was a mushroom.
I know one thing. God ain't
Wow.
say if you eat from this tree, I'm gonna talk to y'all. He said you will surely die.
He
And
said
they
you
die
were
spiritually.
Yeah, I mean, He still
physically,
got.
because you can live in a
Then he
perfect
sick his
man, you would
son.
live forever.
I'ma
But you
leave that
was gonna
alone.
die
Y'all ain't
physically,
ready.
and your soul was gonna die in hell. It meant
I'm
both.
gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you what the problem was. This is really what the problem was. That serpent, it really was a man. Let me tell you what the problem was. That man came to Eve, right? Because the woman is the what? The woman is declared the weaker vessel. He knew not to go to Adam because he couldn't put that word play on him. He said, "Let me go after her." So by showing her that tree of knowledge, right? He showed her all these different things on earth. And you know what Eve did? She brought it right back to her husband, Adam, and said, you know what? I can do those things and you can do it too. And you know what Adam did? He believed her. And that's where they screwed up. So after that, everything went from ye shall to thou shalt not. Like, you can't do this. Because before, y'all didn't know about that. So now y'all know about that. So now me being the Most High, now, thou shalt not do this, thou shalt not do that, thou shalt not do this. Because before all that, it was ye shall, ye shall, ye shall. But now that y'all know about these things, now I'm gonna show you what you cannot do now.
And now I'm gonna show you violence as well.
From there
Exactly.
becomes
Yep.
the
And
first
another point about the
of
violence part,
monthly changes in women.
even women, they know when they did something to you when you was supposed to whip her ass. Every time a woman that ever tried you like she was a man or just completely disrespected you, in her mind, she knew that you was supposed to whip her ass. She knew what she did was deserving of an ass whooping. She was just
Your ass
banking on the
gonna end up
fact
in
that
jail,
she
Dom.
was just banking on the fact that she knew that you was not gonna do it. And look, I'm gonna add this too. I'm not saying that it's wise for men to slap a woman every time that she get disrespectful. I'm not saying that. I'm talking about what should happen.
Because the talking ain't gonna work. She look at you less than a man, and once you a grown woman is still like a child. You keep talking to them.
To a man.
The more you keep talking to them, the more they feel like they can get away with shit because you're really not doing nothing to them. You ain't doing shit.
And grown men have feet. Walk the fuck away.
You're right about that.
Stop being
You have
stupid.
to nowadays. But at the end of the day, that's
You know,
not how
I had an
they shit was
uncle I was
designed.
gonna kill because he was violent to my aunt.
Bro.
I had a stepfather that I stabbed because he was violent to my mother.
I tried to stab
Violence is not the answer. It didn't solve nothing for me. Both of them motherfuckers came back. Don't beat on women. You bigger, you stronger. So use your strong brain and walk the fuck away. Why would you ruin your
the logic doesn't
household
follow,
and
man.
disrespect your household and teach your sons that being ugly and nasty to the
Okay.
woman that they supposed to love is
I got
okay?
next.
That's crazy.
I got next.
So what are you teaching your sons if your sons see their mother hitting their dad and him not doing that? What is they teaching them that?
I'm teaching my son fuck him up because he wrong as hell. Because he not leading your household right. If I disrespected my wife, I expect my son to help my wife. What the hell you talking about? You don't hit women.
No,
I
I
don't care
agree.
how mad you are. You supposed to control yourself.
Bro, this
That's
is crazy.
You're a man.
Bro,
You're
I know a
supposed to
female.
control your household.
Listen,
You're not supposed to lash out and be soft and feminine like a woman and lash out because you don't know how to walk away and find another
But
way.
men were more
I know a
masculine in the
female.
20s and more
Supposed to
likely to
find
slap a bitch in
another
the
way.
20s.
Bro,
Walk
I know.
away,
Bro.
go on to the liquor store, get your little sippy sip, chill for a couple hours or something, and come back and talk, think, and work it out. Violence never solves anything. It only
Violence
teaches
solves shit all the time.
destruction in your household. It teaches destruction in your household. I
Guess
have
what?
children are suffering
Man,
dramatically
like I said
from
earlier,
household
can
violence.
anybody point out anything that ever kept structure in
Society.
peace except for violence? Anybody?
Bro, I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this. If a man beating up a woman and other men see that shit and then other men go beat that man up, 9 times out of 10, that's his last time beating up a woman. Because he know his niggas out there doesn't protect her. So the violence stopped the man from beating a woman.
But what's gonna stop her from
Beating him, not a damn thing. See what I'm saying?
I wonder
it don't
why.
Work like that. It don't
That's
work
why
like
there's
that.
a door. Walk out. Go away.
But that's what you have to do nowadays because of laws. But walking away
No,
from a
that's what you
woman,
have to do as a man. It ain't got shit to do with laws.
that's
It
your
has to do
opinion.
with
But it's been men
manhood.
way before you was born that
What
slapped
are
the hell
you
out their wife.
teaching your
That's more
family?
masculine than anybody that's existing right now, including
That's
men that was in the
garbage.
Bible. But anyway, I'm gonna keep going forward with my argument. That's might be what you have to do nowadays. But in my opinion, just walking away from every time a woman disrespects you in a relationship is just like giving your kid up for adoption every time they do something wrong.
You mad because you spent your
Once you
money?
responsible
Fuck
for a
that.
woman
It's
as
just
her
money.
leader, you supposed to check certain shit to make her better. But because the things are the way they are legally, men are castrated to the point where they can't check shit the way it's supposed to be checked in order to make her a better woman.
But you
So
a
we
man.
have to
Walk
just send her
your
back out to
ass
the streets.
away. You
What
walk
does being
your
a
ass
man have to
away.
do
You
with
a man.
anything?
Create your own again like you did before. Stop being soft and crying because
It
she
has
took
nothing to
all
do
your
with
shit because
masculinity.
you
We are,
hit her.
like I
Yes, it
said,
does. It
like
does. It has to do with masculinity.
okay,
You
we'll
have
answer this
so much
question like I asked
masculinity
before.
in your mind that you don't understand a man can actually walk away. And there's nothing to be ashamed of. You should
But
be proud
men were
of the
more
fact
masculine
that
during the
you
times where women
saved
were more likely to
yourself
get slapped.
and you taught your sons and daughters that this is not what's supposed to be accepted. If you have daughters, do you think they supposed to expect that the man's supposed to beat on them because they feel like they wrong? You
How has
on
that
that
been going?
bullshit.
Excuse
What you're
me.
talking about is a societal norm right now. How has it been going?
No, I'm talking about
What's
real life.
what's the results
I
of it?
don't care about society. I'm talking about in your household. Fuck society.
Yeah, because
In
society throw your
your
whole argument out the
home,
window.
you need to get your mind
As
right
a society,
and
we've
make
taught men
moves
to
when
never
you
put
need
their
to.
hands on a
I
woman.
done
I'm gonna
gave
ask you,
up
how has
my
it been going?
household 3 times to nothing. And I did not mind. I'm not going to attack my kid's mother. I'm not
That
going to
question
say
is open to the
anything
panel.
negative to my kid's mother
I'm
about them.
next.
I'm going to
That,
let them grow and learn.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
that
crazy
yeah.
question
as
is open
hell.
to the panel. How has it been going since we taught men to not put their hands on women? Has it made things better?
Trash.
Nope.
It
Damn, everybody
definitely
quiet.
hasn't
What's
made
going
it
on, man?
worse
Nobody got an opinion?
except
Oh
for us
no, it is.
violent men.
Okay, well, I'm gonna answer that question with it got my dude Ray kicked out of the NFL, so yeah, it ain't really working out that well when other people catch an eye of it.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm talking about the results that we have from women. Has it been working?
That's what he said. The results of women can use the police to ruin people's careers. They
Yeah,
can just make
he's
accusations.
talking about the results that men are seeing.
She
I'm talking
used
about
to
the
smack
results.
him in the
You walk
lunchroom. We be in
away
the lunchroom.
because the
She'll walk
police
up,
will
smack him in the
ruin
back of the
you
head.
just because you wouldn't walk away.
So
Just because you
do you
was
think that
too
was
scared to
commonplace?
start over again. You was in your feelings because you the man and you run this shit.
Jesus
So you
Christ.
gonna go to jail, get a
No.
case, get child support because
Hey,
you the man in this
You're
your
not
house.
comprehending shit
Fuck
I'm
hey,
saying.
hold
that.
up.
Walk
Hey, hold
out.
up. Hey,
Just be
hey,
a father.
hey, KB, let's get this. We need to get Charles, a 25-year-old woman, and let him date her for a year and see how he thinks.
He gonna be gone. He gonna walk away the first week.
Yeah,
Been
probably.
there, done that, didn't touch her.
And you walked
Walked
away.
away, left it all there, and started over.
And
3
left
times I
another punk
said.
ass bitches walking around
Walked
with no
away
consequences.
3 times until I found my queen because I picked a woman instead of letting God bring her to me. I picked the woman.
This is since
I
don't nobody
saw
want to
she was
answer.
sexy. I wanted to kick it with her, and
I
I
don't
didn't
understand the
really know
question.
her.
Spit that game
you
to
left.
her.
I get
What's
it.
the question?
But this is the second question to follow up. Since don't nobody want to answer how has it worked out for women since we stopped putting our hands on women. How has it worked out for children since a lot of parents stopped whooping their children? Did it work out? Is it better now or worse?
I ain't gonna lie,
Worse.
these kids nowadays ain't got shit for discipline.
It's most definitely been
There's a
terrible.
correlation?
It's most definitely been terrible.
Oh
But you
no,
know
it
what the
can't be a
greater part of
correlation.
it is? If you're being a great leader for your sons and or daughters, no matter what happened with their mother, you teach them that you can begin again. You don't have to continue to endure
Part of teaching them
abuse
is whooping
and
their ass.
disrespect. Your
Part of teaching your
children,
kids whooping their ass, right?
your children, discipline.
By
You
ass
can
whooping.
call it what you want to, because some
Discipline
people
via
call
ass whooping.
discipline beating.
Discipline
But
via ass whooping. I'm just
discipline
making sure we on the
is a
same
part
page.
of life when it comes to your
I don't get
children.
my turn.
You're not talking about
That's the
putting Johnny in the
difference.
timeout, are you? You
Pixie
talking about whooping his
next.
ass?
See, you ain't a listener. You a violent man. You want to fight me right now.
Man, can
I'll
y'all just
tell
come
you.
to some resolve, man? Goodness
Yo,
gracious.
my God, hilarious.
And you wouldn't talk to me.
This
Come
the
on,
result.
bro.
This the result.
Calm
This,
I
down.
just want to say this is my. I'm
Clear your
done with it.
mind.
I just want to
You
say that I
wild.
pointed out through historical means that the more masculine men were, the more they used to discipline their women physically. I pointed out the correlation between women and children. When you spare the rod, you spoil the child, and when you don't slap that bitch when she got out of pocket, you spoil the woman as well. And I've
See?
clearly illustrated
You
that shit.
already called your woman a
Nobody
bitch.
has
You
brought up
have
any
no
points.
respect for her anyway, so I ain't trying to talk to you no more.
Nobody has
No,
brought
You
up
don't
you
even
any
know how
acting
to
like
points.
talk to
you
your
can
partner
refer
like
to
a
a bitch
partner.
as a bitch. You
No,
gotta refer
nobody
to
brought up
bitches.
any points to combat what I've said in any kind of no kind of way for real. Every time I ask a question that to illustrate my point, it's crickets.
Cause it's the truth. What are we gonna do?
Well, I must be
Yeah,
a
I
cricket because
agree.
you on that bullshit.
I'm just waiting for Charles to say, you know what, KB? You just a nigga in the end. I'm just waiting for that.
Yeah,
I'm just waiting on it.
yeah.
All right, man.
You a nigga,
You call me
You
what you
know I
want to
don't
call me,
use
man.
that word.
I
bro.
get the
Let's
results that I want out of life, man.
let's let Pixie have her say,
Talk your
and then let's
shit.
move. Let's find
They
another
done did
topic.
about 100 laps now.
We've been on this joint for like
Charles
an
and
hour.
KB was better than KB and Lady V. I ain't gonna lie.
We got
No,
it.
disagree.
Yeah, but
Okay,
no, we
It,
got
it's
the
been
debate. We want to.
okay.
go ahead, Pixie.
Look this up. That if you give women power, they're gonna abuse it. Women are most likely to hurt children, the elderly, and anybody that's less capable than them. They're gonna do it. Men would think about it just because they're stronger. Women need to be more emotionally intelligent to regulate their feelings instead of getting in a man's face. And should nobody be feeling bad for no bitch that's acting like a bitch.
As long as you can walk away, there's no reason, no matter how she acts, to be violent to her. You can walk away and let her be hurt. Let the people around her see who she is. You don't have to incriminate or incarcerate yourself because of her foolishness.
If your woman disrespects you, everybody else gonna feel like they can disrespect you. She set an example because that's who you lay with.
I want to
That's
say something too.
definitely
I don't
not
want people to
true.
feel like as though they can't speak or say anything. It's a brother down in the comments. I guess he has something to say. I mean, brother, if you want to come up and say something, I mean, even though this is Wood's
Ooh.
platform, I don't want you to feel like you can't. Well, man, Wood, that's your job. Why the hell I'm saying?
Oh, who is
God
it?
damn.
Which one?
Name pros too.
Oh,
Cause I see
pros.
him in the comments. I don't want brother
Oh, he
feel like
had
he
his
can't say
hand
nothing.
raised while
That's
he was up here,
consideration
but
right
y'all
there.
was hogging that mic.
Yeah.
But no, they was having a good back and forth. So when people having that back and forth, we kind of gotta let them rock.
Yeah.
Women need to be held accountable.
Come on up,
That's all.
pros. Yeah, I agree. I think
As well as men.
Oh, of course.
They are. They always being held accountable, even for things that they have not done. We're not about to keep on attacking the black man just to protect the woman.
Blame
We're
and
not about to do that.
accountability are two different things. Men get blamed for a lot by women, but they need to be accountable for their actions.
Accountability is going to jail for something that you did not do. I spoke correctly.
Accountability
Your whole
is
career, your whole reputation ruined just because she was mad.
yeah.
Her
Like we say,
reputation down the drain.
That's called blame. You blaming him for something
No,
he
it's
didn't do. They're two
accountability.
different things.
When you have repercussions, it's accountability. Blame is when somebody's accusing you. When you
That's
get
what I said.
repercussions,
That's what you
it's
said.
different.
That's what you said, and that's what I said.
Oh no, I wasn't ignoring you, pros. We was just waiting till they stop their back and forth. But you could definitely get your question on.
Ain't nobody gonna speak up and correct them, bro.
No, let
Go ahead, do your thing.
We all know what the difference between blame and accountability is.
Mm-hmm.
If somebody has consequences for their action, that's not accountability. If somebody loses their job, they go to jail, they lose their kids, they lose everything in their life, they get expelled from their school. All this shit just because somebody said you did some shit. That's not accountability.
yeah, because they was held accountable for the shit that they claimed that they did. When blaming someone has consequences, blaming turns into accountability. Period. You blame me for something.
Yeah, Charles has been blaming the whole black man for the black woman. just crazy.
And now he's accountable for how the fuck we acting.
So, hell, I got a question for Charles. Are you feeling a little bit offended that?
No, Charles is just from the time when shit was good for black people. Period. I mean, it ain't always been good, but Charles is from the time when women were women, men were men. Everybody held each other accountable. People got to talk to each other. It was people getting slapped, bitches getting slapped for certain shit. But Charles is from that era. Charles has seen the good side of black people, black men, and black women. And Charles is, I don't want to use the word stuck, but Charles has seen the better half of black women and black men, and he wants it to get back to that. Most people wanted to get back to that too, Charles, but the reality of this
not true. I'm speaking actual facts.
You need to go outside.
All I wanted to say was this: is Charles like? I don't know if Charles was offended, but Charles, are you offended that we are basically being transparent?
No, not at all.
No, you're not letting me finish. Oh, let me get it off. Let me get it off. Let me get it off. I ain't even get the full. I ain't even get it out yet. But all I'm saying is, are you feeling that way because we are basically being transparent and seeing things for what it is, and we're calling it for how we see it. So we may not call women bitches, but if we're out in an environment and women are acting like bitches, call themselves bitches, and we like, look at them, they act like bitches. I guess they bitches. Are you upset that we're saying that about them? And is that it, or you just don't want us saying it at all, even though women call themselves bitches, or you just don't want us saying it?
Not at all. That's not true at all.
Okay.
They can call themselves what they want to call them. I'm saying be accountable for who you are and how you perceive them. Because if you out in the street and you see some women, you perceive to calling each other and acting like bitches don't mean you call them that. They're still women. But when you perceive them as bitches, you looking down on them. When you attack them, you're mistreating
I'm
them.
confused.
No problem.
Well, that's the problem with our day right now.
You know why I'm
come
confused?
from a time where I was protected or nothing like that. I'm from a single parent household, mother that got beat. I done did some things I shouldn't have done. I've been saved from the jailhouse from protecting my mother. I know about how men abuse and misuse women, mistreat and disrespect them.
But my God,
What
when
I'm
it
trying
comes
to
to the
say is,
word
Charles,
bitch,
if it
are
looks
you
like
on
a
some?
duck, quacks
want
like
some
a duck,
Just because people
then I'm like,
act
you know what? Maybe it
crazy
is a duck.
around you,
Am I wrong for saying
don't
it's a duck?
mean don't label the queens as
Okay.
trash just because you've seen some trash. They ain't all trash.
My
Don't
God,
get it
can I
twisted.
ask
I
you
know that,
If you
Charles. I'm not
pick
saying
the
all
wrong
black, beautiful,
one, if
melanated women
you
are
pick
are,
the
are
wrong
bitches. That's not what I'm
one
saying.
and you have issues with her and you feel like you
What
got to put
happened?
hands on her, you did the wrong thing. Move the fuck on is what I'm saying. Because it creates a whole world of conflict. It fucks
What
up the
happened?
gentlemen in our lives, fucks up the daughters in our lives, and this scenario will continue to fester and grow if we don't learn to pay attention and figure out how we need to figure out how to wait and pick the right queen when she comes to us because he put them to her. Don't
Yo,
just
can
go
I?
grab some ladies. The Lord gonna give you the right one. I done had plenty of coochie and ain't never
Hey,
one of them hoes my wife. See, I
can
see
I
hoes
jump
But
in
why they
with
got to
one
be
and
hoes though?
question?
bitches.
Can I just jump in with
I
one
ain't say
question, my
bitches because
God?
I ain't
One
never met a
simple
bitch.
question. Do you side with Tupac or Dolores Tucker on using the word bitch?
Hey, Charles, you just called them hoes too, by the way. I just want to let you know that, and that's
he
on,
said,
and it's actually recorded.
Yes, I did.
No,
Yes, I
no,
did.
but I'm asking
I
you when it
said that
comes
on
to
purpose. I
siding,
said that on
like,
purpose
he said it
because
earlier too.
sometimes you have to meet people where they are. But
And
I'm
guess what,
not gonna
Charles? And I'm not
overstep
saying
my
you wrong
bounds
for that
and
either.
change it.
And I'm not saying you wrong for that either, because it's something about them that you saw.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Just because you found them attractive and wanted to get it with them, don't mean it was the right woman for you. And if you have a
I agree.
problem and you have to do negative, violent things to them in your relationship, you picked the wrong one. Move the hell
No, what
on
I'm
is
saying is,
what I'm
Charles, you
saying.
called them hoes. So
I did.
it's a reason you
Because
called them
I done
hoes,
met
because you
some
saw
hoes.
something. You like, you know what? They act like hoes. They
Oh,
conduct
no,
themselves
I
like
met,
hoes.
but
Then they
I
must
ain't
be
meet
hoes.
no bitches. I ain't met no bitches. I met some hoes, a lot of them. That's why I had them, because they was
A hoe
hoes.
is
They
worse than
was
a bitch, if
giving
we being honest.
pussy out.
Now, not really.
yo,
And I
I
was
want
able
to
to
know
get
your
it.
answer,
A bitch is
my
just a
God.
female dog.
So now you trying to terminate the word hoe from bitch. So it's different.
That hoe gonna get
Hoes
down
work.
and dirty, slipping and sliding. I ain't gonna
What a
get.
bitch gonna do to you? ruin
Gonna
your
cuss you out.
household, mistreat you, a hoe you just gonna rock
You-
with and
A
move
bit, a
on.
bitch really got a big
But a
mouth.
bitch,
If we
in
being honest,
y'all
she yapping at you.
terminology, will ruin your home and make you beat her and mistreat her because she ain't the right woman. You should have just got out.
We talking about aggressively calling a woman a bitch or casually?
No, she a
Both.
good
He
woman.
don't give a
It's
fuck.
just she let
Oh,
her
it's
bitch
plenty
come
male
out.
hoes. I was one.
I
I
was
ain't
one
say
too.
I
Preach.
wasn't.
Oh,
That's
men
all
is
I
some hoes
got.
too.
Because I
Preach.
was a
Preach.
hoe
Hey,
too.
people.
Preach. Yeah, I know we can't. You low as shit.
Oh dang. Hello.
Oh yeah,
Hello.
now we can hear it.
Hello.
Okay. It's not that she not a good woman, it's just she let that bitch come out. That's all. Like she a good woman, but she got beside herself. How she supposed to know she got beside herself? And I don't think nobody go resort to violence off the first just disrespect. It's just you keep on going there. I'm pretty sure he gonna give you a warning before he just slap you.
But this the
That didn't sound like what I heard, but you're correct, Queen.
I think you just assuming the worst on that though.
I heard what I heard.
If she come in your face and call you a BA and she spitting and stuff like that, you just go walk away.
I'm out the door.
He gonna walk away
I'm
with the
out the
spit on his
door.
face and the knife in his
If
back.
that's my queen, I'm out the door and we gonna
That's
talk
not your
later.
queen if she talk to you like
Simmer
that.
down. You know what? Have you ever been in a relationship where your man talk to you crazy and you talk back crazy? You got to learn to separate because you're a couple, you're a team. Anger happens in relationships. Turmoil happens in relationships. But hate and violence is something totally damn different. If you can't control yourself and remove yourself from that situation and calm down and talk, it's a problem.
This is what I don't like
Anybody
about this
want to respond?
conversation.
Okay.
Why every time it comes to a woman, it gotta be something extreme. It gotta be hate. Like you gotta just be like, it can't be the same. Teaching a lesson. Why I
I'm
gotta go to
telling you
this
why.
extreme?
Because you are a man and you supposed to be strong and not soft like your mama taught you. That's
You
why.
stronger than the kid,
You
but you'll whoop a
supposed to
kid
be
ass.
strong and be a
You
man
soft as hell
and be
because
able to
you'll whoop a
know
kid's ass. You should
that
be
I
strong,
need to
Charles.
walk.
You should
That
be
ain't got
strong, a big
nothing to
strong
do.
man, and let that kid do what they
Discipline
want to do
and
and not whip their ass.
violence. Discipline and violence are two different things.
We got
You
Not
one
when,
at
talking
not,
one
about
at
not
a
when,
time.
disciplining
not when
child
the
and
discipline
beating a
is
woman.
physical.
There are two different things. Beating a woman and disciplining your child and teaching them the way they should be are
Nobody
two
saying
totally
beat.
different
Nobody
things.
didn't say beat her up. Nobody said beat
Yes,
her
the
up.
hell
It's just
Don did.
if you
I
in my
Don
face.
specified.
said that.
Hey.
Don said
If
that.
a child come in my face, even though it's not my child, and it call me anything and jump in my face and test me as a woman, I'm slapping whoever child that is, and I'm gonna have to deal with that parent once that parent gets there. I don't
Yeah,
care.
and the jailhouse and all the court stuff. Yes, you are. Because
Yeah,
you don't have self-control, just like a soft-ass man that
If it
thinks he's
wasn't
supposed
jail,
to
I
hit a
will be
woman.
good.
If
Okay,
this just
I'm
like
gonna
a
take that
soft-ass
scenario.
Got the
man
scratch
because a woman
the
upset him
government.
and hurt his feelings. That's
I'm
some
gonna take that
bullshit.
scenario.
Both of y'all are talking
Go
crazy.
ahead, KB.
Were kids better when other adults could whoop your kid, or are they better now?
My
better
God.
than
When
When
our
kids got whooped
neighborhood
at
whooped the
school, or when the neighbor
kids,
could whoop your kid ass,
and
were kids
you know
better
what?
then or
When
now?
your neighbor could whoop your kid was because we were all actually neighbors. We wasn't just living next door to one another.
That's a
We
good way
knew
to not
one
answer the
another,
question.
and we were a community. I'm
Yeah,
answering
we
your
gotta answer
question.
it.
And we were a community. So
And
that was able to
this ain't
happen.
just for Charles.
And
I'm asking the
then
panel.
they would call you and tell you, oh, I had to whoop your badass baby. They was about to get in trouble and go to jail. So I straightened them out. And when they got home, like I did, got another ass whooping. That's the problem right now. Parents are scared of kids. Neighbors are scared of kids, but they'll beat their women, but they won't straighten up their kids. That's
no.
what's
Nobody
wrong
out
with
here
our
beating no
community
women.
right
They're not
Ain't nobody
goddamn
out
now.
here beating no.
Y'all
Charles,
want to
they're not.
beat up other people's
Not beating
kids.
the kid.
You don't want to discipline them. You want to beat them up. You don't want to talk to their parents or nothing.
Charles,
You want to be violent.
Charles, they passed that law.
Discipline and violence are two different things.
Now when you talk
Learn
about
the
physical discipline, it's all
terminology of
violence.
each word.
Why you keep telling
Learn the
me to learn
terminology.
shit when you don't know the definition of it?
I
How
do
do you
know.
how do you physically discipline somebody without resorting to violence? Tell me that.
First of all, as a child, however you discipline them
I'll talk about
does not
the
have to be
term.
violent. Because I
How is
can
physical
whoop my
discipline not violence?
grandchild. I can whoop my child without punching him and beating on him. There's a
Nobody didn't
difference
say
between
punching
a
and
whooping
beating.
and a beating.
This proves my point. You don't
There's a
understand what
difference.
violence is.
And the reason you don't understand is because you're 30-something. You grew up in the era
Panel.
where your parents were afraid
Am I the only
to
person on this
discipline
panel
you,
that knows what
so
the
they
definition of
let you
violence is?
grow up and think it was okay to beat on a woman. That's the difference. I know the
We can't
difference.
talk
My sons know the
over each
difference.
other.
My grandsons know the difference. If that woman is disrespecting you, walk the hell away from her. Don't put your hands on her. And if
Well,
you
here's the
do,
question:
you
has he ever
might go
beat
to
on a
jail.
woman?
I'm the
The
only
fuck?
person that know the difference between that knows the definition of violence.
No,
I
you're not
got
the only
you.
one.
No, I know the difference.
This question is for the panel. How can you physically discipline somebody without resorting to violence?
There's an old school saying, there's no discipline without violence.
How
It's a
can you
saying.
You
spank a
just
kid
said
without being
two
violent?
different things.
And Charles,
No,
that
the
man never
saying
beat on a
is,
woman, by the way.
the saying is there is
I'm
no
just saying
discipline
if you do.
without violence. There's no discipline without violence. How do you
There's no such thing.
right? There's no
We
discipline
having
without
these
violence.
conversations about shit like it doesn't even make sense. Like
Oh Lord, the
it's
government
only
done
And
violence
fucked
when you
violence
talk
y'all
about a
could
up.
just
woman, but when
be
you talk about a
physical
child,
force.
it's
It
discipline. It's
doesn't
the
Government
have to
done
same
fucked
be.
shit.
y'all up. That last whooping, you felt like it was violence when it was discipline. Because you
It's
don't
not
know the
about
difference.
feelings.
Last time
You
you
got a
got your
habit of
ass
accusing
whooped,
people of
you
using their
felt like
feelings,
your mama
but you
was
use your
being
feelings for
violent
everything you say.
and you was wrong, and she whipped your ass
So
and kept
look,
you out of jail.
Oh, gee,
You don't
everything
know
not
the
about
when
difference
feelings.
somebody
between
interject, we
being
gotta stop
disciplined
though
and
and let
being
them.
violent.
But we gotta go to another topic. 5
Jesus
more minutes.
Christ.
Maybe 5 more minutes, or let everybody say what they want to say
Yeah,
for the
this
last
is. I
I'm
ain't
through
gonna
with
lie.
it,
This
man. We
is
can't even agree
crazy.
on what violence
Yeah,
is.
If you don't have
yeah.
if you don't have physical repercussions, then nobody is going to listen to nothing.
How do we stop slavery in America? How do we stop slavery in America? Violence.
A war.
Yeah, violence. How do we take this country? Violence.
Violence.
How do we
enforce laws?
violence? How do we fight against the British to keep this country with violence? Like it's just how do, like, even when an animal hunt, even when a lion kill a gazelle, that shit is done violently. It ain't done.
Exactly.
It ain't done.
The only reason that
Hey,
you
let
can
me
walk
get
down
this.
the
Y'all
street,
make me understand why our kids all fucked up in the streets right now,
but
because you
you
don't
don't know the
understand the
definitions of
difference.
words.
I
Like,
understand.
For
what
real,
are
he
you
I know
calling
talking
women
about?
exactly what you're
queens and
saying,
don't
and
understand the
I
word of
actually do
antiquity of what it
agree
means.
with
And
everything
don't know
you
the
all
difference
said
between accusing
about
and blaming.
violence and things, but discipline is something totally different, and that's something you all cannot fathom
Your
because you're
emotions
of
Oh
want it
an
to be
wow.
era
different, Charles.
where you
Your
think
emotions want it to be
discipline
different.
is, but no, you all think discipline is violence. You
Because
think
it is.
in a whole new different era.
Can we get a fact
Your ass
checker
got
on the
whooped
next
and it kept you out of the
on the next
jail.
panel, man?
Y'all
If
crazy as
you
hell.
hit somebody, whether you're trying to discipline them or not, it's violence. You're hitting
So
another human. You're hitting a
makes me
human.
different? What make me different from me hitting a child?
So if I give
Because
my baby a whooping, I'm being violent instead of being disciplinary.
Yes.
You're just
Yeah,
saying
we
you
got a
all
one
know
mic it. We got a one mic it.
No, you're not being violent. You're disciplining him through violence. If you're not talking to somebody, you putting their hands on them, just violence, period. Now you're trying to discipline them, cool. So there's a thin line between abuse and discipline, but you're still disciplining him through violence.
I'm be honest. I kind of think violence is necessary to an extent because it
disrespecting you.
results may
Very.
not always be good results, but
Right.
most times it is. Especially when they made the like when they was talking about how back in the day when the neighbors can whoop the kids versus now. I hear a lot of older people even say it. That's the problem with these motherfucking kids now. Because back in the day, the principal used to get the paddle and whip your ass at school. And now they can't.
You go to jail for that shit. You can go to jail for disciplining your kids.
And I think that's the problem. Once we stop being able to discipline the kids a certain way, look at the results. Look how they
They
running
get raised by
rampant.
their disrespectful mothers.
Now that don't
That's being
mean beat.
disrespectful in front of their fathers, and the fathers just letting it happen. So, hey,
Let
Hey, Wood,
Carlos
I
get in
sent you a
here, man.
screenshot.
All right, look, you don't gotta put your hands on nobody for discipline. It's different forms of discipline. I coach football. When kids act up on football, I never want to have to put my hands on the kid. You can do hard work, exercise, all types of shit. Even the talking is a form of discipline. You don't
but
always
what
gotta.
about a woman?
But you would beat a woman's ass.
You don't have to do that with a woman.
But
That's what you said.
You do understand that my God does believe in spanking the kid, though. That's what I was referring to.
See, man, I ain't against.
Hypocrisy.
I got my ass whooped and I'm straight. You feel me? So I'm not really against whooping a kid, but at some point
Did you
in time,
get beat or did you get a whooping?
you whooping the kid so you basically train and learn it. In the world with a kid, like for instance, we gonna take this into consideration. If a kid not scared of their parent, they're gonna be horrible kids. So a lot of this shit start at home. You gotta be scared of your parents, and you go out in the world. You gotta be scared of your coaches, so you can listen to them. Then you gotta be scared of the police and the consequences that come from disobeying the law. You feel me? Every time you don't necessarily gotta whoop a kid, and then even with a woman, bro, you don't have to whoop. You don't have to put your hands on a woman. If you got to a point where you got to put your hands on a woman, you can let them go, bro. There's other women out here that act right. I ain't about to sit up here and be fighting with a motherfucker that I'm supposed to love. If you want to be disrespectful and you want to be aggressive and fight and shit, you can go be a nigga somewhere else. I'm gonna find me a nice soft bitch.
The conversation got a little bit out of topic because the main topic was, do you think it's okay to defend yourself if a woman is hitting you?
So I feel like you can protect yourself, but you don't gotta beat the shit out of a bitch or smack her backhand. You feel me? Like even the females that I done had in my life that been aggressive with me. I ain't never.
No,
had
just
to-
a random woman. If a random
We talking
woman
about a
just
random
came
woman.
up and just start wailing on you, just punching you, what you gonna do?
Run.
She's still a woman. I can protect myself. I bear hug bitches.
Rock bottom, bitch.
Down on the
I'm just
ground.
playing.
I don't have to put my hand. I don't have to get the smacking and punching hoes and shit. Because one thing about me is, bro, I got a daughter. I teach my daughter right now, don't put her hands on niggas. Because a nigga better not put his hands on my daughter, he gonna be with God.
Right. And it all starts
I
at
turned
home.
into the Undertaker one time.
All that shit starts at home, bro. All right, can we go to the next topic? We've been on this joint for like an hour and a half.
Yeah, I was
For
gonna
real.
say, pain teaches lessons, man. There's lessons in pain.
Woo.
Sometimes that pain will teach you to maybe I shouldn't touch that eye. That shit burnt my hand. It's like when you
Hey,
get
Wood,
your
I sent you a
ass whooped the
screenshot that
first
I wanted you to
time,
share with
you
everybody.
probably ain't gonna
It don't gotta
wanna
always.
do it again.
I 100% agree.
It don't always gotta be physical pain. If you acting up, like I know kids when they act up, their parents make them hold the books in the corner.
Yeah, I'm in pain, period. Like even what Too Sweet said with the squats, any type of pain.
Okay, they say
That didn't work for me.
I'm not holding no fucking book. Not what? Fuck you and the book.
About to get your ass whipped because you ain't listening.
Okay.
Hey, Wood, you
Okay
heard me?
then.
They say
And I
no
ain't
pain, no
beating you,
gain,
I'm
right?
disciplining you.
You talking about the queen shit?
Hey, I want you to blow that up for Charles. I tried to take a page out of Charles, but let me go ahead and try this. Let me try this out real quick with somebody
So
I
this
know.
ain't AI. You really just tried
No,
this?
I really did that. I really did. I said, let me go ahead and take one of Charles. Well, let me go ahead and hit somebody up I know real quick. Charles, that for you.
I'll read it. You doing all right tonight, Queen? How was your day? Old girl said, it was okay. What you got going on, Kel? Why the hell you calling me that? What do you mean? You're a queen. There's nothing wrong with that. I would say, okay, good night, Kel. Good night, Queen. Nigga, stop calling me that!
She made it known that she did not
You
like
can't
it.
make this shit up.
She made it known
Charles,
that
that
she
for
didn't
you,
like
man.
it.
Charles, I tried. Charles, I tried. Can I get credit? I tried.
Just because you put it out there don't mean they're going to receive it. That's why I said you teach them and they'll learn and grow.
or they'll ghost
She
your ass.
said good. She said, "Nigga, stop calling me that in caps."
He called her a queen and she went to nigga. He got disrespected for what the fuck?
You know what? I'm gonna say this too.
I'm about to explain myself later on.
I still believe that a lot of this, I still believe a lot of things that's going on in the black community has been genetically passed down through slavery. I honestly believe that.
I'm about to text you, bitch. Good night, queen. I'm gonna see you if it's happening to me.
And it's
Go ahead, try
unfortunate
it.
she doesn't realize who she was, but it's great for you to respect her. Do it again and she'll receive it differently. She'll learn to understand, because as a king and you continue to respect the queen, she'll learn to be a queen.
But all this
Because
bullshit that we
kings are
talking about
subservient, they put that out there.
is only in Western societies, man. And we some of the softest men on the fucking planet. Our
That's
women
what's
is the
wrong with
most
that.
out-of-pocket women on the planet. They have the least amount of respect for their men than any other women on the planet, and it's just because of this shit that we talking about right now.
You talking about the men in America? Black
Yes.
women in America, black men in America?
The men, period. I'm not even talking about black men. All this soft-ass shit.
I was talking about
this is
us.
soft.
But you know what? You have to teach respect by being respectful. I bet you if he do that 2 more times, she'll receive it and love.
Oh hell no! My God, I love you, but come on, man.
Lead by being subservient and showing people how to follow. The
Send her ass to Kenya for 90 days. I bet you she know how to-
Come on, man.
Charles,
This
this remind me.
You
This remind me.
Kenya for 90 days.
Try that again,
You won't
Charles.
learn.
Hey,
Do
Charles,
it
this
again, I bet you the response will change.
This reminds me of a days, the early 20 days, where the nigga said, "Your body here with me, but your mind is on the other side of town." That shorty ain't thinking about you calling no fucking queen. She ain't thinking about.
But my mind is on the other side of
She is not thinking about that, bro.
Charles, she ain't never did that to me, Charles. I'm be honest. She ain't
It
never
don't matter
all
what
caps
you
on me
think,
like
it's how
that.
you treat her that changes her.
Or how she changed her.
That ain't my
mind will
lady now, but
change
that's
according to the
somebody of
way you
acquaintance.
treat
But
her.
damn, Charles.
Now
Just
there's
saying.
some truth to that, but that
see.
route, I
I'm
don't
not
think the
saying all
queen
women are like
thing
that.
will work as effective
It's
as.
cringe. Coming from a woman is cringe. If you call me that, I just no. It's just cringe. And I'm a valuable woman. I just no.
Calling
She
a
probably
random
felt like I
woman,
wanted a piece of ass.
calling
Your
a random
value
woman a
makes you a
queen is
queen.
the same thing as like telling a woman that you love her when you don't even know her.
No,
Yeah,
calling
that's
a
weird.
She has
man a
It's
not done
weird.
queen is a
You
anything.
don't
problem.
even know
But
me.
She has
I
calling a
not
just
done
gave
woman
you
anything
a
to
up.
earn
I'm
queen
calling
this,
everybody
but you
is a
just throwing it
crime.
out there.
You just gave me an unearned title.
Y'all generation so messed up. Y'all fucked up in the head.
I'm gonna keep it a being with you.
We is.
Our generation is only messed up because the generation before us failed this.
Man, first of all, he full of cap. Your generation ain't get respect from women from calling them queens. Let's keep it real.
Why do you think I have a queen right now?
Your generation
Why do you think I
did
have a
not get
queen right
respect from
now?
women by calling them queens and handling them with kid gloves.
It's
Like, come
not
on,
the
let's be
fact that
real,
my
bro.
generation didn't get it from calling them queens. My generation left you guys alone. That's why you don't know how to do it. I
Now
had some men
I
in
might
my life
add,
that
Charles.
taught me how to do it.
I might add,
See,
Charles. I
we've
have
been
called
lost
women
for
queens
years.
before, and I trust me, I've got some positive results. That was just one. I'm not
Most
saying all women are
definitely.
like her. I just thought it was funny because I was like,
Yeah,
let me go into it.
you did. You're an asshole. You fucking with me. I'm telling the truth.
And
But
another
it's
thing,
cool.
Charles,
Everyone
not-
has their own perspective. All the
And it-
opinions are valid on woodmusic91.com. This is just my opinion. Y'all full of shit. Y'all a fucked up
Talk
generation.
your shit, Charles.
Yo, listen.
She like when I call her a slut, though. I ain't gonna lie. Like that. She
You
like that.
dead ass?
Yeah, these bitches is out of pocket, bro.
Y'all be naked when you do that, so we ain't talking about that. We talking about every day.
You don't call the girl. See, now when he in the pussy, Charles don't call the girl a slut, bitch, and everything under the sun. When he getting
Of
some of
course
that
you can, and she can call you whatever she want to do under the sun.
I'd be like, drop
And
down
she
to
could
this
beat on you
motherfucker.
if you want her to. Just have a safe word.
My last
But
girl, I ain't even
every
say
day,
her name. I
Ain't
just
no
be
woman
like,
call
hey.
her no bitch when you fucking her.
Charles said she could pee on you.
Oh, I
Dang.
like. Hey, I like. Never mind.
What it was the time, Charles, she did like, you know, it's like did a whole bunch, of clear liquid shout outs. So I said, you know what, man, from now on, we just gonna get on the floor, man, because you keep messing up my bedspread. I can't keep trying to. I like to wash my sheets like every 2 or 3 days. That's just me. I'm picky like that. But I'm like, every time I give it to you, just slip and slide, SeaWorld, all this shit. I ain't got time for this.
Every
I
last
know you
man,
got pee under your armpits. Wash them.
Of
every
course.
last man in this panel, every last man on this panel, and in the chat. Once again, I'm gonna say it again. If that woman come up and she's acting like a lady and a queen, oh yeah, she's gonna get treated as such and talked to as such. But all that other shit is for the birds, bro. Trust me.
I told y'all about my home girl.
Ain't no nigga on this joint disrespecting no lady who is a lady. We are not doing it. It's just not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
I watch every girl at that party get talked to a certain way. When my homegirl pulled up with that body and that fully clothed and that the way she carry herself, bro, I watched niggas was scared to say something to her. I'm like, what the fuck?
Woman, when
She
a
was dressed in
woman
the way she wanted to be addressed.
and when a woman be a lady and carries herself as such, that is how a woman demands respect, and she gets it every time. They're not demanding respect how they acting out this joint. They're not acting like ladies. They're not acting like women. They acting like men in most cases.
Man, they treated her like royalty, and I was
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I was shocked because these niggas, how niggas is gonna be niggas, but they turned in some other type of niggas when she came around.
You can't. This is another thing. You can't point to no period in history where men just respected women just because, regardless of how they carried themselves. It never happened. Like we try to train men into being some kind of like some just weak ass off-brand version of a man. Carry yourself in a way that men have never carried themselves ever, man. And we wonder why we get the results that we get. And this shit is only here. They don't do that shit
My
nowhere else.
position is show the same respect you desire. That's my position. Show the same respect you desire. If you treat me like trash, I'm gonna be trash and treat you the same way. If you treat me like a king, I'm gonna treat you like a queen.
But you said you was gonna walk away.
Oh shit.
Now he gonna treat you like trash the same way.
Charles. Charles. The next time I'm in it, Charles. Next time I'm in some Charles. They gonna be like Kel. I'm like, no, don't call me Kel. I'm no longer Kel. Call me Charles.
It's your boy Kels. No, you haters. Go to
That's my new bedroom name, Charles.
Charles, I'm gonna tell you this.
Call yourself God.
I'm gonna tell you this, Charles.
That too.
Charles, even though no young man really technically agree with you on most of the things you said, trust me when I tell you, we are all listening, and we needed to hear this shit any fucking way. Like, we still need to hear this shit. So it makes us better men, regardless of the fact. Hearing somebody that was around when a women was women and men was still men. Like, yeah, we don't agree.
Women still got cookies right now today, right?
Yeah, we might not agree with you, but we ain't gonna just go outside and say, yeah, this nigga Charles was talking stupid shit and just slap a bitch. We ain't gonna do that.
Oh, thank you. Go, my good, because my daughter's out there and I got found.
My daughter out there
too,
too,
your ass if you slap my daughter.
We ain't doing no shit like that. We just saying, like, we're gonna treat people how God say this too: do unto others as others do unto you, bro. If you gonna treat yourself like a bitch, if you gonna treat yourself like a bitch, I ain't gonna treat you like a queen. I'm gonna treat you like a bitch. You act like a bitch. I don't know how else to treat you. I don't know what else to do. I can walk away all I want, but if you follow me, then what? If you follow
and
me,
it
then
also
what?
says to judge the tree by its fruits.
Clothesline her ass.
You don't judge a tree just because it's a tree. You judge a tree by what it produces. And if you produce a certain behavior, it's not wrong to judge somebody by the behavior that they're producing.
Producing filth.
Your
I want to be a
behavior
coconut tree.
set a certain type of fruit. Yes, sir. I agree. I've enjoyed you all. I'm about to get out here and get out y'all way because y'all don't like my opinion. It's like, fuck y'all.
No, we love your opinion. You was Lady Via tonight, man. That worked. We needed a contrarian.
Yeah, we did. We did. KB, I try not to judge people as much as I try. I try to define people more than I judge them. Because I feel like the judging thing is like, I don't know. Bro.
You're supposed to judge justly.
Yeah, I don't want to judge. Yeah, but I don't want to. I don't like when people look down on people for the shit that they do. I just don't like that. And when people look down on people, they're judging them to a certain degree. Everybody don't do it, but it's just like you can't.
I mean, you're
judge.
supposed to.
You're
There's
supposed to
certain
judge
people
people.
because of the things that they've done make them a lesser man than you.
Yeah, it's true. But I don't
judge people.
I feel like it's a feeling. I feel like when you judging somebody, and it's like this feeling that like I'm just better than you. Like I'm
better
just
than some
Why?
No, you
why
are.
is
You
it
are.
wrong
You are.
to
You
judge
definitely are.
people? Why is it wrong to condemn people? Because when people find out that somebody is a predator towards people that can't protect themselves and not of age, they are condemned in that community. They go on the registry list. There's
Yeah, I'm
nothing
just
wrong with judging
no.
and condemning.
I condemn him for sure. If that shit the truth, he just condemned. And it's like that's not the type of person you want to be. So I guess you do judge. If that's not the type of person you want to be, I don't necessarily think you're judging. But of course, that's some distasteful shit, doing some shit to people that can't protect themselves. So of course, you're going to feel some type of way about that. Stronger than most men. Most men. When it comes down to that, KB, I agree with you 100%. Like this nigga fucking weirdo. He always gonna be that. But I'm talking about shit like you got two type of men out here that deal with shit in their family. You got men that's gonna rise to the occasion. You got men that's gonna fall. In my personal situation, when I felt like my mom didn't love me, I fell and I fell hard. My brother, he rose to the occasion. I don't feel like that aspect of judging a man when he's trying to get on his feet or something. And people judge men for that. People judge men if they lose their job. Like I just lost my job.
And that's why it's not really I said the Bible says to judge justly.
Right.
Only God can judge me is a Tupac quote, not a Bible verse. There's nowhere in the Bible where it says that you're not supposed to judge. It says that you will be judged at the same measure that you judge other people, and it says that you should judge justly.
Right.
So if you judging every little thing about somebody and you trying to critique every little mistake and all that about somebody, then you will be judged the same way.
They should make a righteous judgment type shit.
Exactly.
That should be Proverbs 31:9.
But if you made all the wrong decisions in your life, you did foul shit throughout your life, I can righteously judge you and say that you a lesser man than me. We not the same kind.
I dig it. Open the nigga eyes a little bit more. You feel me?
My nigga, my guy would have been like, "That's not true," because the Bible didn't say that, young man. It actually said.
I'm on the, that's all right.
I'm just playing, man. You know I love you. Shit.
What's our next topic? What we got?
I had a topic, but I ain't gonna say it because I don't want to. Nah.
Why my wife so
Make
bad
me
she
look
won't
bad.
wash my drawers?
So look, shit.
That's the next topic.
So look, I got this topic, right? Let's say you dealing with a girl, right? The question is, am I a trick if she let me hit and I she was complaining about her little phone bill before that, but she ain't asked me for the money. It wasn't a requirement that I give her that, but I felt bad afterwards and like, here go the $80. Go pay your Metro PCS. Am I a trick?
Nah, man. Naturally, as men, man, we givers, man. I mean, but don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I mean, providing is one thing. I feel like a lot of us was taught how to provide, but a lot of us wasn't really taught provision. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, you can provide, but are the lights going to be on? Is there food in the house? Is the bills taken care of? That goes into like provision. So by you doing that, you just tapping into your natural instinct. You probably feel like, damn, man, our phone bill gonna be. Let me go ahead and throw it to her real quick. So I mean, it is what it is, bro. So that's my take.
I feel like you can be a trick when you fucking with a female and you doing something with money and shit like that, and then you think that doing something with the money is gonna get you the female. You know what I'm saying? Then it's like, you know what I'm saying? Then it's like,
How long have you known this girl? And in your mind, what is your relationship status?
Shit, you want me to be honest?
It's not like when you just knock him down.
Just you feel me? Whenever. Hey, what you doing?
How long have you known her? How long have you been doing this?
Some years.
Oh, some years? Oh, all right. That's your friend with benefits.
But I'm like that with everybody. Like shit, if you struggling and you
Sip,
come around and you do that. But look, it ain't like it's different if it's up front. Like, hey, give me this and it ain't never like give me nothing. But I just be like, damn, she is going through it, man. I feel good now. Let me just go ahead and.
Can I get my opinion?
Let me say
Go
this.
ahead.
Let me tell this nigga this real shit real quick. What defines you as a man is what you want to do. I mean, I know we having this conversation for the panel, but fuck that shit, bro. Do what you want to do and do what makes you feel happy as a man. Everything else is uncivilized.
I don't do it all the time, but a couple of times, I'm a giver. I'll be feeling nice. I'm like, man, she could
I ain't never
use
give
this.
a girl nothing. I ain't never girl.
I'm gonna say, I'm gonna put it like this: sex is an equal exchange. At least it should be if she's attracted to you. When you give her some dick, that's what she wanted. She give you some pussy, that's what you wanted. It's like a handshake, equal exchange. When you get to adding all this extra shit, you making her feel like her pussy is more valuable than what you giving her. And then you put yourself in a position where she's going to start. She might not ask for it because she know you're going to do it. But she might be around her homegirls talking about, yeah, I got my this one trick and shit that I deal with. Like, what women look at that shit like tricking. And I'm just keeping it all the way 100. You feel me? And then you gotta ask yourself a question too. If you were to stop doing that, would she continue to give you pussy?
Hell yeah.
And if you don't do a good job, you gotta go get her some juice, and then y'all even.
Some juice.
You want some juice?
Bro, I
had some juice. Fuck it.
Bro, I had this girl say, she's like, damn, a nigga. Oh, what's wrong with you? Man, no, man, I need this motherfucking $150 to get my hair done. I say, for real? She said, yeah, man, I need that joint real bad. I say, bitch, well, what the fuck you on the phone with me for? You better get off the phone and go get that shit.
Man.
Now, I agree with y'all. I just wanted to just throw that out there, just see what's up. Cause like, I ain't never been in no situation where I had to do shit to get nothing, but sometimes it just be in my heart like, damn, she's
even if you don't have to, you can taint the way a woman thinks about you by just doing it. Just like what Drake say, too many wire transfers is bound to have even a good girl's morals tangled and shit. Like, she can start off a good girl, but then when you doing certain shit to make her look at you a certain way, it can change the dynamic of the relationship.
Hey, Wood, don't get caught up. Don't get caught up like that man. Don't get caught up like that man who was bringing McDonald's for his damn kids.
Oh no, yeah. I'm smart with mine.
Bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks. Question
Hey,
is, who's the bitch to hold their tricks?
Hey, you can't say that.
Hey, you can't say that.
My
You can't
bad.
say that.
Women are not bitches.
I am appalled by what I'm hearing.
That's my point. I wasn't talking about the woman. You all
like that
thought I was.
song.
I was
I
talking
am
about you soft
flabbergasted.
ass males.
No, fuck him. Fuck that, because I'm from New York.
This is a solution though. You feel me, to that type of shit. Women gonna need certain things. You feel me, and you gonna need certain things outside of sex. I would just give her responsibilities that within your life to do certain shit. She might be an assistant. You feel me, in certain ways, or come to your crib, do your laundry or whatever. And then because she's doing that for you, then you might do something for her though. You feel me? Because it's an equal exchange and it's not based on sex. But when it's just like y'all relationship is just fucking, and then it's like you doing the extra shit, it can kind of fuck up the dynamic of it.
Also, I should have added more context. Like, nah, it's definitely, I get treated a certain way when the female come around. Like, straighten up, do certain things. But I was just doing that just because I'm like, damn, man, I'm a natural giver, But I had to look at it like maybe I should stop just being so giving sometimes.
You got to.
Because it can taint the way a motherfucker think about you. That's real.
You got to. It's the same way with men. If you just start just doing random shit for niggas and shit, like eventually somebody gonna think you sweet.
Let me ask you this, Wood. Have you ever told this woman you love her? Enough said. Enough said. Enough said.
Did she tell you that?
I tell everybody I love them, especially the women. I'm toxic. Toxic, man. And that's what my homeboy was telling me. You got to stop just saying shit.
Because it's going to get you caught up. Like
I
if
love
you
you, Wood. I love you,
would,
Cass.
let me ask you this
Send
question.
me a
Even if
couple of dollars. I need some gas. We ain't
Gotcha.
fucking. I just need to drive.
He talking about we ain't fucking.
Yo, look, hey man. Once again, that don't stop you from being a lesser man. If that's what you choose to do with your hard-earned money and the love that God gave you, then hey, you got all right to do that. You can't nothing nobody say taint that.
Pause. Hard-earned money.
But you got to come with it though.
All Diddy, fucking this nigga would make that money all Diddy too.
This was a couple years ago though. I'm only asking this question, but I ain't did this for a couple years though. Just throwing that out there.
Hey, look,
You gotta just take what come with it. Just like if you was just man, like if I go to the gas station, man, you feel me? And one of these crackheads at the gas station get used to every time I pull up, you feel me? I throw them $1. Them days that you don't give them that $1, man, they gonna feel entitled to that shit.
Yeah.
You feel me? It's just human nature, man. Especially if they're not doing nothing to earn it. Now, if they're doing something to earn it, you feel me? It makes it a little different because they know it has to be some kind of give to get. But if it's just, you feel me, it's just a sexual relationship, man, to me, that's a bad move.
I was just doing that shit. I was just doing that shit for my ex-girlfriend. I ran back into her in like November. By my birthday, that shit was done. This bitch crazy. Do I regret giving her whatever I gave her? No, I don't. But
what the fuck you give her?
I was just helping her out. I was just giving a little, hey, what you ate something this morning? No, all right, here go a dub to go get something to eat.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Hold up, Wood. Me and this girl done had 3-year relationship, 4-year relationship, 2 abortions. We were supposed to get married. Like, saying just some chick I'm hitting. No, I actually love this woman, and she was supposed to be my wife. Whatever happened, cool. We ran back into each other 25 years later. It's all still love. I could get the pussy if I want. And I just said, this is the one woman in my life that I know I will make the exception for. Like I said, I was married, I'm divorced. I said I'd never get married again. I didn't add her into my equation because for her, I would. But she a weirdo. She acting like a weirdo. She been through shit in her life, so it is what it is.
She drunk.
Yeah, she is definitely drunk. She definitely
There's nothing wrong with being a help. Once you realize it's a crutch because you want to share and they're using you, it'll change.
For Sheezy.
I agree. Sure. I mean,
Sheezy.
I'm just saying, you feel me? You can stop it before it get to that point.
Right.
By just, have a certain protocol before you do certain shit. You feel me?
I did it a couple times, but I be looking back on it all the time. So I be wanting to know niggas' opinion. Like, do other niggas be on that type of shit, or was it just me?
Niggas doing worse than what you did.
Been there, done that.
Niggas trying to get chicks' kids and adopt them.
I'm never coming that. Ever.
These my kids now. I love you forever. You don't need nobody.
I ain't no simp. I just I threw a little couple of, you know what I'm saying? Take that. Go get you some Coney.
Now think about this though.
Man.
How many women you took out and you met them a week ago? You spending money on them. You just met them a week ago. So you known this chick for years, 3 and 4 years and shit. That ain't nothing. That's really not nothing. Maybe it was a test too. Maybe she didn't ask you for the money because she wanted to see if you was gonna do this shit by yourself.
Oh yeah.
I definitely
figured that.
Hey, how y'all feel about this?
But it better be shit that you ain't got to ask for. I'm just saying that.
How you feel about this? Because the brother said something, and I just want to say this real quick. Because you actually have some dudes out here that feel like they will actually invite a woman out on a date. And some of them got the nerve to talk. I don't care about that 50-50 shit, but some of them actually try to throw that like, oh, you supposed to be. No, if you invite a woman out, right, get her to come, whatever, meet you wherever y'all need to go. A woman should not be, you should oblige to pay for everything. Now, I'm not saying she's supposed to buy everything in a damn restaurant on a date, but now if she be like, oh, if it's something where y'all y'all get what I'm trying to say, right? Like
Oh, you're right.
Last couple days I went on, the women paid.
Man's supposed to, if you listen, if you ask a girl out, you supposed to pay. If she say to you, I want to go out, then the bitch supposed to pay. Fuck it.
And that's what happened.
I play them all the time because I already know the game. When they say, I want to go out, can we go out? Oh, yeah, we can go out. When you want to go out? Oh, I'm going to go out this day. All right, cool. We got it. So when she comes, I already know this bitch think I'm going to pay for the shit. So when they come to my block, oh, you ready to go? Oh, yeah, where are you taking me? What? I ain't taking you nowhere. What you mean, bitch? You asked me if you said you wanted to take me out. I ain't want to go. Bitch, I don't want to go nowhere with you. I ain't never, ever in my life said I want to go in public nowhere with you. What? What are you talking about? Like that.
Now I will say this: if you saying you want to go this place, so I'm about to go check out this spot real quick, and she wants to basically volunteer herself, like, well, I'm about to come with you, and she actually come out there. Then at that point, you not obligated to like really for nothing. Like nobody told you to come. You wanted to come here, so you pay for your own shit.
I'm just gonna say no. I'm only doing like that with my no, but you're not gonna remember me at all. I've only took 2 girls out my whole life. The chick I was just telling you about and my wife. That's it. I ain't doing none of that. Bitch, we ain't going nowhere. You might walk into the Chinese store, we're gonna get a fish sandwich, we're gonna get 3 chicken wings, fried rice, and we're gonna go back in the house and we're gonna fuck and you're gonna go about your business. Period. On my mama's grave.
If you invited a woman out,
1995 has some pussy.
if you invited a woman out and said you want some, she gotta pay for her own shit. That's crazy.
Hey Charles, three chicken wings and fried rice was $2.50.
Yeah, I wouldn't invite a woman out there.
Damn, I've been overcharged.
Ever. I ain't never came that, but
that's
last few times I done got, you feel me? They done took care of them things. I'm like, all right, that's new. That's what's up. I could dig this. Should I get the next one? You feel me? I like that.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. That actually shows that a woman actually care about you to a certain degree. If she willing to spend her money on you.
Okay, you got a delay.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, if she ain't willing to spend no money, she really don't give a fuck about you.
Right.
Damn, so she really did fuck with me, man. I should probably
call her back and say, hey, I didn't mean to curse you
out. But it
out.
could be the overlay for the underlay though, because women, you know, they get hip the game. So they'll offer to pay for some shit just to get more out you. I really shouldn't even be saying all this shit.
Nope. Yep, keep saying it. You saying things most of us know, but just need to hear again. Sometimes you need to hear that shit out loud from somebody else.
Oh, this nigga KB brain just jumped into the game should be sold, not told. His brain just went there real quick.
Man. The amount of money I done saved off this type of shit.
Bruh, this shit crazy, bro. This shit crazy, bro.
Because men are so deprived, man, from any kind of displays of appreciation or affection, man. Like I say all the time, man, the price of pussy is at an all-time low, but the price of femininity is at an all-time high. And when women understand that, them the most dangerous ones. That's why motherfuckers be going to Thailand and shit and get their head bit off. Because the women out there are so feminine that they can't see the game no more. Because the game is so straightforward and just cold here, you feel me? They get over there, man, shit. It be niggas, man, you'll see it, man, and on the news and shit, and on the Instagram pages and shit. Niggas be jumping off of buildings, all type of shit.
What the fuck?
For real. Because they'll have you in the blender, man. Like they gonna do all the things that these women not doing over here. And they will be like straight working women. You feel me? And then you find out later after you done did certain things and got a certain kind of connection and they don't see it coming.
What the fuck?
Nope. And it's not that their game is so cold. It's the fact that men in the Western society are so starved.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it is. It's like, you know, you get some piece of shit meal, a happy meal, to a motherfucker that's been starving. This is going to be the best thing in the world to him. And ain't the food is that good. It's just they ain't ate shit.
Damn. That shit crazy, bro.
Yeah, shit
Maybe I
cold.
shouldn't go over there. Maybe
I'm
I
good.
should
I'm glad the women, even though all my relationships ended up in shit, I'm glad that the women I actually share my heart with, they are good women.
Yeah, hold on.
They wasn't just bad women, just situations and shit. And I wasn't ready.
Yeah.
I wasn't ready for a lot of shit, and I still wanted to do it. So I guess that's me being selfish on my part. But the fact that I understand that, like, lets me know that they were still good women. Whatever happened. But they was good women, and I appreciate all the women, the 5 women that I was in love with, or the 4. So, except for the one that left me for my cousin. Fuck that bitch.
Wait a minute. Shit. That nigga ain't never letting that one go. I feel
No. Fuck that bitch. No, fuck her. If I tell you how that shit happened, it's even worse. Man, my cousin, that's like, that nigga taught me the most valuable lesson in my life with that shit. And I'm actually grateful for that shit, even though I wanted to kill his ass back then when I was 14, but we live and we learn. But that nigga taught me the most valuable lesson in my life, and I appreciate that nigga for that shit, because after that shit, turned me to a monster.
Not your cousin, no. That's
my cousin,
crazy.
bro. My cousin, bro. My first, not even my cousin, my first cousin, nigga.
Your mom, Duke's fucking nephew.
My mom's oldest sister's son. Like, we all 2 years apart. And this nigga did me dirty. And it's not like this nigga, like my cousin and my uncle, like, these niggas used to pull the baddest bitches, like. And I'm like, damn, I really want to be like these niggas. And like I said, I got crooked teeth. So when I was younger, I was real self-conscious, and I didn't think I could pull any women anywhere near their status, right? So when I got one, you know what I'm saying, I feel extra good. Like, I got a girl that looked like my uncle girlfriend. I got a girl that like my cousin girlfriend. What? And my whole family know I love this girl. I was 14. She was 17 going on 18. So that was another problem. My cousin was 16. So we had a nice relationship or whatever it was. And then one day I'm on the phone with her. Like I said, my whole family knows. So it ain't fun for me to say, hey, babe, I'm going to the store. We at that puppy love stuff. Oh, don't want to hang up and all that other stupid shit. Hey, I'm about to walk to the store real quick, cuz. Talk to her real quick. I went to the store, came back in 15 minutes. When I got back on the phone, she said, nigga, why you got the phone? Get your cousin back the phone. Oh, wait, what? I gave him the phone. I took a walk, smoked the L, came back. That weed gave me clarity.
You
I
was
ain't know
14?
14. I ain't know what was going on.
And
When
she
that
was
weed
17.
bro, that weed gave me clarity. I walked around the block, smoked the L, came back. I told her, give me that phone, bro.
And you 47 now?
Yeah, you don't want to be with me no more? She said, no, I want me and your cousin as a thing. I looked at this nigga and he just gave me this goofy ass look. I said, just gave him the phone. I went downstairs. I was heated.
My nigga held on to that. That's how we beat. I'm still holding on to the shit from when I was 6.
That type of shit build character, man.
It do. But you know what it didn't do to me, KB? It didn't make me treat none of the women that I met after that like a piece of shit because of what she did.
Yep.
That's fucked up, my nigga. With your cuss, she said, put him on the phone. That shit'll eat it, nigga.
I'm gonna tell you how God works.
What's wrong, Chloe?
4 years later, I ain't talked to this bitch in 4 years. I'm in a summer job, John. My brother in a summer job with my friend. They got 2 bad bitches that they work at the summer job with. So we had this thing every Friday where we would meet up all the summer jobs. So I met this chick. She bad. She want to talk to me and everything. So now me and her talking. Come to find out, this is the girl's cousin in real life. Now, she left me for my cousin. I wound up talking to her cousin later on in life.
What?
Yeah.
Got me, girl.
Oh, shit.
God is good all the time, nigga.
God is good. I swear, man, it come back around. Every time. You always gonna win, young blood.
I got your back.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest, this been a good one, man. Remember I told you I tried to do this shit before. It went to hell every time. But this is the second test run. And I must say, this is a very good group of grown adults who just can have a conversation, even though it be getting, you know, it still don't go where it used to go. This is some healthy shit right here.
This shit right here.
And I know I'll be a little busy, but I'm gonna keep the Thursdays going.
You notice I've been quiet for a while. I've been letting everybody get their thing. Because I spoke a lot earlier. And when KB and Margot was going at it, I didn't want to interrupt that. But I had so many things to interject. And I don't even remember what they are now.
Shit. Shout out to Whitlow. I know it be like that, villain, when two people going back. I know, man. That's the thing with the whole fucking the round tables. When they having that back and forth, we kind of gotta let them cook because we might get some Jews in there.
And we definitely did.
I think so. The chat was saying it too. Like, yeah, they really talking some shit, man. We getting somewhere. And we
had a good idea with this. This was a good idea, Wood, these Thursdays.
Yeah, shout out to them. They I can't remember which one brought it up, but they was all on here at one of the music nights. And they was like, man, you ever thought about doing this?
It was me.
It was KB. I said it was KB. Yeah, KB did say that.
Yep, it was KB. He threw it out. And I was like, well, I used to, but them motherfuckers was fighting and niggas trying to meet up, sending addresses and shit. Like, I ain't doing that shit no more, man.
The real question is childish. The real question is, how the fuck at the end of, like, it wasn't even the end of the show. We was talking for like 2 hours. Like, we talked the whole fucking segment like we doing now. Like, well, how the fuck did that start up to even get to this? And then, like I said, in the middle of our conversation, KB said, hey, would you ever think about having a show where niggas could talk like this and we could just talk?
I'm gonna be more prepared next time too. We was supposed to have a debate, but it didn't go.
I told you she in there writing that diss track against my boy KB, man.
Oh yeah, she about to cook. But we had 4 ladies this time.
And
4 ladies. Hopefully I
Love
can
the
get a
lady.
full 5 next time.
Yo, wanna get in the yard? Fuck that ops, no back.
But yo, real quick, I want to run this by you. What do you think about that? You suggested an interview segment type of thing. You still thinking about that?
Yeah, I want to interview anybody that's got some upcoming projects and things and a backstory.
How about people who have like people behind the scenes who have experience, who can share knowledge with like either upcoming artists? Like let's say like old school pioneers and rappers and producers and shit like that.
Like Future.
Oh yeah, that's definitely.
You got Alchemist? You know Alchemist, nigga?
Nah, I got DJ. When I was walking around before, I had to turn the camera off because I was in the hood, and you know everybody was out. You know, motherfuckers don't want the camera on and all that shit. So I was piling with DJ Shabazz. He used to produce all the Brand Nubian joints and all of them shits like that. So I spoke to him about if he willing to do an interview. He got a lot to say. There's a lot of shit that he did in the industry that was stolen from him. And there's a lot of things that, yeah. So basically, I got some interviews lined up for you when you ready for that. Let me know.
Yeah, we're going to get it popping. I'm definitely ready, man. Just got a few little projects I got to finish up. But yeah, after that, man. Hey, nigga, change that picture back.
I'd like to do an interview too.
My interview is going to be about why do these people respect their favorite singers who get ghostwriters to write all they fucking hits, but when a nigga can't sing and he can write, he use AI to be a ghost singer for him. It's a fucking problem.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Psych.
Yo, can you interview Too Sweet, Otherwood, please?
Yo, there go my dude right there. Where the fuck you been all day?
I've been listening. I sat my ass down and listened, and I came to the conclusion. Nah, don't pause that up.
Yeah,
it's women's fault, bro. That's what I gathered. But psych, nah, yo. Shout out to everyone up here. Shouts to Wood for hosting and all that. You know, all that good shit. Nah, it ain't women's fault. Come on now.
No, it's not really. But at the end of the day, I feel like when
Nah,
something
we don't
becomes,
gotta get into it. I'm just
Simp
an asshole.
cuz.
I'm an asshole. My bad. Shouts
no,
to
you ain't
you.
no asshole.
I'm
Ooh,
an
I need
asshole.
I
I ain't
am.
gonna lie.
Yeah,
We do gotta talk about that.
self-proclaimed assholes are proud to be assholes. I'm one
We
of them.
do
He said,
we
I
we
pour
do
from
gotta
me.
talk about that one Thursday, man. Like really getting down to what the root is from the issues that we have in the relationships in the society.
I'm
I
with
mean,
that. Shit.
Okay.
we about to have a conversation about society there. We about to have a conversation about the CIA and the government involvement and shit. Trying to have
Nah,
a deep conversation.
we gonna end up on a
Yeah, it's
list,
gonna get
man.
deep.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
it's
get
real deep.
kidnapped and shit like that, bro.
They gonna end up doing us like Prodigy, B.
Not
Maybe.
Prodigy, no!
Nah, they're gonna
Man,
send the
maybe
Clintons
we shouldn't
after
have
our
this
ass.
conversation.
Yeah, we should take this on Discord.
Oh, I meant next Saturday, pros. Next. Remember I text you, I said next.
Yo, Pro's been trying to get a session for 8 months.
I'm for real this time. Next. Next. Nigga. I promise. We're gonna lock in and we're gonna make hella heat. You hear me?
And do that feature for sure,
Oh,
bro.
another thing too.
Yes.
You said did you dropping a project soon, Wood, or no?
Yeah, I'm about to get that that streams EP3 out. Wow, you know I'll be collabing with niggas from the stream. Make a little EP, you dig?
You got that beat I sent you, right?
Oh, you sent it?
I couldn't send it through Discord, so I sent it to your email again. It's the most recent email from New Rock TV.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I want to rap some tough shit. So if me and you jump on the song, can we do some tough shit?
I need some of that Philly shit.
I got you, nigga.
You know, I used to make a lot of Philly style beats back
I gotta
in the
do
day,
it.
nigga.
I'm not going. I gotta do a song with that nigga KB too. I need some of that Detroit pimping. I need
I'm
some of
with
that
that.
shit, bro.
I'm with that.
I need some
Sonny,
of that
you
shit.
out in Philly, bro? Or
Yeah.
What part?
I'm in upper North Philly, but I'm in North Philly.
You in
It's
like
they don't
uptown? Like
no, uptown is like East Oak Lane and Germantown, shit like that. I'm like closer towards Broad and Shellingham.
okay, bet. I'm out west.
Oh yeah. Where you out? You out the hood west, or you out like Roxbury?
He from West Philadelphia, born and raised. On a playground is where he spent most of his days.
Lansdowne, dog. We
Oh, Lansdowne?
we closer to city line than we are the bottom.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
But
My
I'm
cousin used
from
to
like
live-
uptown, like Germantown.
That's my fucking cousin that stole my girl used to live on
Work
60
that out. We want to
67
hear
for
that.
Lansdowne. Yeah, but
I'm
I'm
sorry,
really.
what'd you say?
He said, we gonna backtrack, work out what? That my cousin stole my girl? Fuck that nigga. Fuck that bitch.
Yeah, fuck that punk ass nigga, man. Fuck cousins, brothers, all that shit. Uncles, fuck them all. Fuck all them niggas. And we back tomorrow for yard night. Who pulling up for the reviews in a yard night? Who pulling up?
I should pull up. I think I'm gonna pull up. I don't think I got
Alright,
shit
y'all
to do
be
tomorrow.
easy.
You should.
Yo,
No,
bless.
The reason
You
why I pulled up to
might.
the reason why I put it to the last joint on Friday because I had something to do. I'm
Oh
trying to
yeah, I've
figure out
been
if I still
knowing.
gotta. I mean, my Fridays. It seemed weird, but my Fridays be busy on some work shit.
This they idea again, just like y'all idea was the Thursday shit. They said start doing the Fridays again. So I'll be doing it for the people who ask, man. You dig?
I need parts
Yo,
of that
this
project, Wood.
Oh no,
I'm
for
gonna
real.
say something.
I'm getting to join with KB, Don, and Weez. KB is the same nigga. KB the Don, Weez, and Fats. I'm
I'm
drunk
gonna
as
say
hell.
something, bro. Like,
But yeah, no, that's a part. That's definitely one of the joints gonna be on there. I need one with y'all three on there.
You did say that
You know
shit
what I'm
Tuesday
saying?
too. After that, what's wrong with Lisa?
I gotta figure out what type of beat I'm gonna make for that.
Oh, that's why you making the beats too.
Oh yeah, I produced it. Well, it was me and Aiden producing it. If y'all heard the other two EPs I did, me and Aiden
beat
did
that.
it. I did
I'm
the
about-
bulk of the second one.
Hey, I'm about to send you a Philly drill beat. You know how to make Philly drill beats?
I'm every style, cuz that's my
What the fuck I'm talking? That's what I'm talking about. You goofy ass nigga, let's go.
I'm goofy as shit. Every style.
Let's go.
I got Philly beats in my shit right now, nigga. Like I was a Meek Mill and Beanie Eagle.
I'm gonna say something to
Ab is my
the.
cousin.
You did say that. Well,
I
you
want to
should
say
have
something to the brother.
talking that shit on the internet.
And I was Cassidy right hand man. What'd you say, Carol?
Nah, to the brother that had that situation with his people. Like that's not oh, was it Villain or Sonny that said that?
That was me. It was Sonny.
Oh, okay. Now, your cousin, you don't deal with him, of course, right?
No, I deal with him.
You do?
Yeah, I let it go.
You better than I am, man. You know what they say? That right there ain't nothing but pure envy, man. Like, dude, an envious person is a murderous person, bro. My advice, well, you your own man, but me personally, if I dealt with a situation like that, I gotta separate myself because for him to do something like that to you, bro, that's treacherous, bro. That is like the lowest of the lowest. That mean that if somebody was to go, well, first of all, I mean, he knew that was your piece, right?
No, yeah, he knew. My whole family knew.
So the fact that he did that, I mean, that just goes to show the level of respect that he has for you. Like people, and that's the problem with a lot of our people. Like it'll be a situation like that. I mean, with all due respect, you can forgive something, but that don't necessarily mean you have to deal with that person. Now, you do what you want to do. You're your own man, right?
Yeah.
But it's like in a particular situation like that, man, like if somebody do that, that just goes to show the level of envy, man, that they have towards you. And people like that, bro, end up stabbing you in the back even worse, bro. It gets dangerous, bro. Like, I mean, I'm just saying some real shit, Wood. I mean, that's all I'm saying.
The reason why I let it go, though, it wasn't for him. It was literally for me because the thoughts I was having about my cousin wasn't healthy. And the shit
you wanted to kill that nigga.
Not even wanted to, nigga. I tried.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I mean, you can let it go. It's nothing wrong with letting it go, but I'm just saying, like, the fact that you still dealing with him, it's like, it take that.
Hey, man, I love that nigga. I love him. Like, I love him. I love my uncle. Like, them niggas, I really looked up to them. And it's like, I'm not going to define my cousin for the rest of his life by some shit he did when he was 16 years old. I'm just not going to do it. So, yeah, it took me a while. It took me a while to, you know what I'm saying, let it go, but I let it go. And
Okay.
He ain't never do no shit like that since. And, you know, he been a good cousin. He was a good cousin before that. He did that nut ass shit. We had that little bump on the road. He came out being another good cousin. I ain't gonna worry about it.
Okay. Well, it's been that long. Okay. Cool.
Shit, I didn't even have sex with the young lady when we was dealing with each other. And when I actually had sex for the first time, nigga, he was the one. And it was after this. He was the one that took me to go get my virginity. Took it. And he also introduced me to a lot of other nice girls and shit like that. So I ain't going. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I forgive, I don't forget, but it is what it is. Yeah, he a hoe. Cold hoe. Got all the bitches. He one of my bitch. That nigga crazy. Got all the bitches, one of my bitch.
Yeah, honestly, I ain't know how long ago it was. I thought that was like some. I keep getting you say you done been around, man, a few cycles, man. So yeah, I ain't know how long ago. But you said that was some teenage shit. Okay, yeah, that is what it is.
Yeah, but what you saying is still true, because at the end of the day, the places that we come from, you gotta think like that anyway with certain shit, no matter how old, no matter how young you are, because you never know what's gonna happen. And today could be a girl, tomorrow you could be selling your damn pack. The next thing he could be getting locked up and telling the cops on you about just other shit. It just, when you're dealing with somebody like that, they could turn out to be a fucking cold snake. So you do gotta watch yourself.
Yeah.
They said taking it out on your cousin is tenderism. He said I can't blame cuz.
I ain't saying take it out on him. Like what he did was right. I mean, he let it go. I was just saying, like, from my perspective, it's like, man, because I had like, I ain't trying to get in my deep, but I ain't trying to get in my situation. But man, my own mother boy got on me about certain shit. She was like, "You better stop dealing with such and such, man. This happened, that'll happen." And then I didn't listen. Right? I didn't listen to my own mother. I'm not going to detail my past because I don't deal with certain individuals no more. So It's like when the brother was speaking about that, I was like, damn, man, he yeah, that take a lot. Cause me, I might have let certain shit go, but that don't mean I got to deal with that person. And it's fucked up because that same person was going around spreading a whole bunch of bullshit on my name and shit like that. And the whole time, guess what, Sonny? I wasn't saying nothing. I didn't say anything. It was just stuff coming back to me like, oh, such and such said this person said that. Like, See, that's what a guilty conscience would do. Smear your name, you know? So individuals like that, that's just me. I can't deal with it.
This is a flat out truth. If I wouldn't forgave my cousin, I'd have killed him. Flat out. It was gonna be one or two more situations that had shit to do with me, just some other shit, and I was gonna try to off my cousin, and I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it. I love my cousin, and I was gonna do it, and I'm like, it ain't even come in my mind. You know how like when you and God come to an agreement, and it's like, say you was an addict or whatever, rehab ain't gonna help you. God, just one day you're gonna wake up and you're gonna be done smoking crack, smoking whatever you smoke, whatever you're gonna be done. And it was just one day I was just done. Like I already had a conversation with myself before. Like I'm gonna kill this nigga. Like I want to kill him. And then it was like, I don't want to do that. It's done. If I don't let this go, this is the ultimatum. And I didn't want to do it. So I let it go.
Oh yeah, you did right.
And like I said, we good. Like I'm saying that should never happen again. So good thing I didn't just hold. I'm saying I didn't hold him to something. Even though I was younger, I still didn't hold him to a mistake, quote unquote, a mistake he made, when even if it was him to show me the lesson. He taught me a lesson that another nigga I didn't know could have taught me the same lesson. Because if she gonna leave me for my cousin, shit, who the fuck knows what the fuck she was doing with niggas I don't even know. So the lesson was coming regardless of the fact. And I'm a realist when it comes down to shit like that. So yeah, it was fucked up. But at the end of the day, he still did show me a lesson that I needed to see, because of course it was right for me. So, you know, I was in my feelings a little bit because that was my first love. And you know what I'm saying? A male testosterone when it comes to shit like that, it take you to another place. But yeah, I let it go and we good.
Shout out my nigga Peg. C, appreciate you for falling through. Kate! That's my dog. That's my dog, Katie. Kate! But yeah, it's been good, y'all. We should take our ass to bed.
Man, that goddamn KB and Chart, but that was some funny ass shit.
Man, classic.
Hey, you know, all I kept hearing this is all I kept hearing right here. KB like, man, I'm just telling you, man, what goes through my mind. I've never done that before. And then I just hit Charles. No, you're a woman beater, you know it. No, you want to beat on women. I'm like, what the hell? That man didn't say he beat no damn women, bro.
Who was a better contrarian, Lady V or Charles? Keep it a bean.
It was like even damn near. Them niggas is both crazy. Them niggas is crazy. They crazy. But I think I don't know. I can't speak for OG. I just know that he speaks from a time when shit wasn't like that. So even though it might sound ungenuine to us, it's genuine as shit, because it was the time when shit was just like that. It was less niggas, it was less mouthy women, it was less men beating on women, it was more men, it was more working shit out. So I can't necessarily say that how he feel is wrong. This is what he know, and this is what he saw, and we know what we saw, and we know what we've been through, and it's just not adding up. Somewhere down the line, something felt the black community, whereas though that got away from us, and now where's this?
Now I will say this. Now. Let me tell. And I thank God for this all the time, man. I'm a brother of my own stock, man. Even though a lot of our black, brown, beautiful women got some big mouths, man, that's just all I'm attracted to, man. Beautiful black women. But us as men, we got to understand. This is what I want to tell Charles, but I don't know if he's still on. I never got a chance to get it off. But like, because we was delving off in the scriptures, and I want to say this to Charles. I mean, like what the scriptures say. Who can find a virtuous woman, though her price is far above rubies? Bro, we are surrounded by more immorality than everything. So if you do find a virtuous woman, which is a dime a dozen, it's not a lot of them, right? But that's why I said not all women are the same. You dig what I'm saying? But we're in a society where we're dealing with a lot more immorality than everything. You understand what I'm saying? Yep. You have a lot of women out here that are not modest. They don't cover themselves up, right? Everything is so revealing, bro. You know, they backmouth to the men. Overseas and like Saudi Arabia and stuff like that, the women wouldn't even think of doing nothing like that. So when they see women over here doing that, when I'm talking about women, I'm talking about our women first and foremost, because honestly, we the salt of the earth, man. Shit don't move without us, respectfully. So when women over there see the women over here, they like, damn, they could do that. Damn, they can show their body off like that. They can show their hair off like that. That's just like when you see like the Arab women, what they do, they cover their heads up. They are so shamefaced, bro, that they don't even want another man seeing the textures of their hair if you're not their husband. That's how serious and sacred and precious a woman is. But when you living over here in today's society, you've been told that you can do this, you can have your cake and eat it too. A man is supposed to do this. You're a woman, right? You're on a pedestal, right? You are granted this. But then when they get out here in society, well, that's not what's really going on. So now you having brothers and stuff. We had this conflict with our own women, right? Where it's like a lot of things are just unsuccessful. The relationships or women just having sex, not married to the brother. Everybody just around here doing what they want to do. This person stuck on that person stuck on that person. It's just a bowl of wires, dog. Like everything just mixed up. It's an imbalance, man. This is real life Babylon right now. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, man.
Without getting too deep into it, they keep order in a very simple way. That's all I'm gonna say on it.
You said it keeps order in a simple way?
No, these people, these cultures that you're talking about, they
Right.
keep order and they enforce their way of living in a very simple way.
No, oh yeah.
You dig me?
They know what time it is over there. I'll say, what's going on?
called
What's
lay that
allowed over
law.
here?
Lay the
Ain't
law.
allowed over there.
But they
Lay
do the
law.
same shit over here. You know.
Oh
They
yeah.
lay that law. That's why we law lay entertainment. We lay the law down. We lay the law in that household. We lay the law on these music. We lay the law everywhere we go.
I think we got the largest Muslim population outside of the Middle Eastern world. Between Hamtramck and Dearborn.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. You ever been in New York? They own literally every store out this motherfucker in the boroughs and the counties and all of that shit. They all from Yemen.
I want to say it's a fact that we got the largest population.
Okay.
Outside the Middle East.
I'm coming to New York soon, man.
Let me know, fam.
All right, hold me down. I just went
So
to
what
Toronto
you
for the first time. That shit was lit.
So what is this like an every Thursday thing you doing?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
It's only because they did it right, man. Last week was a test stream. I'm like, nah, they can't do this twice in a row, man. They did it twice, so I'm like, yeah, this is a good group of people right here. Ain't nobody all emotional, and even if it's certain people are all in their feelings, it's like everybody else will regulate them and pull them out. Like I'm like, damn, these niggas is fucking dead.
Okay.
I mean, honestly, it's needed, man. I feel like some people, as opposed to getting their music heard, I mean, well, you already know how I feel, man. It's like I feel like shit, man. So just come and vibe out, man. Like get to know, just learn how different individuals, how people think. People come like different backgrounds, and stuff like that. People raised a little bit different. Just catch a vibe. I mean, it's like everybody want to come.
Myself. It's the if you look at the highest percentage, it's Dearborn. But as far as numbers, it's New York.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because you can't pass a store without running into a dude from Yemen.
Well, I'm coming back tomorrow for yard night in the lake belt to them hoe ass niggas. Shout out to the No Motion Boys. We still trying to get $10 million to bring the No Motion Boys back.
Oh,
so if y'all can
I
offer
donated.
$0,
I donated right now. I just donated.
Oh, you just sent?
Yeah, I just sent exactly $0, man.
Bet KB, KRL, Sonny, I need y'all to offer as many $0 as y'all can to get these boys back. Please.
Man, y'all, we gotta get pros, man. Damn, man. The brother said he couldn't get a word in last, man. Come on, man. We gotta make sure we interject the brother pros in, man.
I was trying to get him in. He said, I'm coming back up there. Yeah, he had came up to raise his hand, but when there's two people going back and forth. we kind of gotta wait today, you know.
Bro, how many?
I think
How
he got
many?
in when the top was kind of.
How many zeros they need? How many zeros they need?
If I can get to $10 million, they can come back by Tuesday. So
They got $10 million. I'm giving 10 million zeros. I'm giving 10 million zeros.
oh, that
'Cause I
means we
want-
still short.
How many? Let me go back in my pocket. How many we short?
If you give us 10 million zeros, we still at zero, which means
20 million zeros. They got it. Because I want to know. I want them to be on a Thursday's panel.
we need $10 million.
Damn. You fuck nigga, you ain't coming back. I ain't giving you shit. God damn it.
I'm sorry they ain't gonna let you back, man. But till next.
And I will say, I'm gonna leave off with this. I will say this one thing, Wood, man, bro. As long as you've been like, you know, you going, man. I done seen a lot of individuals, man, just fall off, bro. But it's still some that's still here to this day, and you know, just got to get credit to those individuals, man.
The higher you go up in life, the more God take away the people that's not supposed to be with you.
Mhm.
Man, I swear these niggas is weird as hell, bro. I never thought I'd see the day some of this shit will be happening, bro.
You know what it looked like he about to start singing in that picture?
Macho man,
It's even worse than that. It looked like he about to sing a Little Mermaid song. I want to
It's
be
raining man.
I want to be where the people are. I want to see
Oh, damn.
walking around. And what's those things called? Feet.
It's fun to stay at the YMCA. But yeah, next time we're gonna have about. I want to do 5 and 5, 5 men, 5 women's. We came pretty close, but you know they be on and off. It's hard to get the
I'm
women
getting
to
the hell
stay.
out of here. I don't want to offend anyone anymore.
No, you didn't.
Oh, nah.
Go ahead and get you some great
I'm
rest.
just playing with y'all.
We need the
I
contrarian,
love
man.
woodmusic.com.
And we love you, bro, cuz.
Appreciate each and every
Yeah,
one of
salute
you.
the OG.
Yeah, we men. Sometimes we say shit in the locker room and we be cool. Smoke a blunt after and we good, man. Ain't nothing.
You got a blunt?
Not me, but you know,
Oh,
everybody
damn.
else. I know
All right.
Sonny
I
got
gotta
one.
drive out at 5 o'clock in the morning. That's some bullshit.
Damn it, what I got?
Blunt.
Oh hell no, I don't smoke no more. I'm sober for like almost a year.
Thanks
That's
for
good, man.
Good on
That's what's
you.
up.
Good on you.
Shout out to
Praise the
Rick. I
Lord,
know
bro.
villain keep the Dutch.
I mean, I might have a little
Yeah.
drink with a little shorty, but I ain't smoking weed and cigarettes. Nah, I'm done with that.
I'm not about to come over to the hotel with you. We cool.
Girl,
Shout out to Pixie Petite, man. Shout out to Pixie Petite.
Hey yo, whoa.
Still up and rocking.
Just want them to be corrected. Okay, yeah, get them right. We need our women to get them right because we can't do it. They don't want to listen to us. We need the females to say something.
I'm gonna tell you, Wood, you
Look,
keep this
Candace
up.
Owens.
You see how Pixie talking, Wood? You keep this up. It's gonna be some women come on here, boy. It's gonna be some pick-me's getting thrown her way, boy, for what she's saying.
That's Candace Owens. That's her new nickname. I'm calling her from now on. Candace
Mhm.
Owens. We stamping that. And it's definitely going to be some pick-me's. We need them.
Mm-hmm.
So we can pick them.
Pixie is a well-grounded woman.
Mm-hmm.
And not because she agree with the shit that men say, is because she understands the problem. It's simple
But
as
you know
that.
the women that don't take accountability on certain things, they're gonna be like, oh, look at her, she's just a pygmy. Searching for their approval.
That's because they don't want to stop their behavior. It's simple as that.
Facts.
Yeah.
All y'all done been brave since she left. Cut that bullshit out.
Oh, shit. Oh, till next time, guys. It's been real. Love is love.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
And we out tomorrow, yard night. Let's get it.
Niggas acting bitter. I guess I should've figured it really don't matter to me. See me, I'm that nigga. Finger on the trigger. Niggas don't want me to tweet. Hey, yo. Try to put my feelings to the side, but nah, I can't let this one slide. Hey, yo. Them boys got way too much pride. Niggas throw the rocks at the line.
Man, I swear these niggas
too phony and they too fake. Like a bitch that got a nose job and a new shape. Now they out here playing both sides, playing too safe. Got me searching for a new squad like it's 2K. How they supposed to be your road dog, got a suitcase. Then they out here telling more lies, cause the truth ain't in them like it's in a nigga. Got me praying to the Lord. Furthermore, middle finger to these niggas, fuck them all. Then I'm off in the newest thing, screaming Hail Mary like I'm Pop. Cemetery full of niggas we forgot, it's a lot. Dear mama, why these niggas change on me? Will it stop for me twice? Then I guess it's shame on me. Hit my line, I bang on him. Lights out like James, Tony licking shots. I don't put my hands on it, it's a flop. Nigga, watch how they move, quick to change teams. Hate it how my name ring. Jealousy and envy ain't the same thing, nigga.
Niggas acting bitter, I guess I should've figured it really don't matter to me. See me, I'm that nigga, finger on the trigger. Niggas don't want me to tweet. Hey, yo, try to put my feelings to the side, but nah, I can't let this one slide. Hey, yo, them boys got way too much pride. Niggas throw the rocks in the night.
Record, niggas record. Get the spazzing like a retard. Niggas sweet talk. Taking moments out to teach y'all. Tried to reach y'all. Wish I never got to meet y'all. Never seen y'all. Make me wanna let the heat spark. Make them deep hard. Have them reaching out to ER. Send my regards. Open doors, I got the key card. I can see stars. Never gonna see me in free fall like a seesaw. Life be full of ups and downs, but I bet I beat y'all. All that nonsense, get off my Johnson. I'm Keyshawn. Give a fuck about no respawn. Make you respawn. Way too easy to outthink y'all. Niggas be pawns on my chessboard. Small-minded niggas leapfrog. Playing kids games like it's Squid Games 3, dog. That's my theme song, not that nigga you can leech off. Middle fingers to my enemies, then I squeeze off.
Niggas acting bitter, I guess I should've figured it really don't matter to me. See me, I'm that nigga, finger on the trigger. Niggas don't want me to tweet. Hey, yo, try to put my feelings to the side, but nah, I can't let this one slide. Hey, yo, them boys got way too much pride. Niggas throw the rocks in the night.